Wow, that kid is too good. The demon fox imp actually defeated the genius of the Hyuga family. Gee, it's unbelievable. A nice win. The Zongnin exam, the audience relished. Naruto was bouncing and enjoying the cheers of the crowd. Just now, he defeated the genius of the Hyuga clan, Hinata Ninja. One punch KO is not unexciting. You know, at first, almost no one was optimistic about him. And now, almost all of them are applause and cheers for him. In the audience, Sakura's face was a little incredulous. Naruto, that guy, when did he become so strong? She was not familiar with Ninkai. In this battle, she naturally supported Naruto and hoped that Naruto would win. Sighed. Nara Shikamaru pouted. Naruto's guy is really a physical maniac, he can still bounce after such a battle, he won't be tired at all? Che, it's my turn in the next one, it's really troublesome. Lee Locke, who was on crutches, also came to the scene. Seeing that it was Naruto who won, he was quite agitated in his heart. He and Ninkai are teammates in the same class. He challenged Ninkai countless times, but in the end, he failed. Lee Locke wanted to prove that hard work can defeat genius. Unexpectedly, Naruto did it first. You know, a month ago, Naruto was still his own defeated subordinate. In his heart, Xiao Li was happy for Naruto. Likewise, he was extremely unwilling to fail himself. Both Naruto and Sasuke walked to the main game, and himself, in the preliminary round, fell and lost to Sand Falls Iailuo. This time in the main match, Naruto defeated Ninja. If next, Sasuke defeats Iroh again, this will undoubtedly motivate Xiao Li's competitive spirit even more. Inside the medical room, Ninja learns the truth about his father's death from Hinata, the patriarch of the Hyuga family. The mood is difficult to calm down for a long time. Can a caged bird also be free? When his restless heart calmed down, he recalled the battle with emotion. Naruto Uzumaki was obviously hit by a soft fist, was pointed, and received a full set of gossip 64 palms. In that case, chakra could not be refined. However, Naruto Uzumaki still burst out with a powerful chakra and collided head-on with his return to the sky. What a power that is! Looking back now, thinking about the powerful oppression of that force, Ning Ci was full of palpitations. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto was still enjoying the cheers of the audience. Suddenly, a curtain of light descended from the sky. The sudden change shocked everyone. Could it be that this was an unexpected performance? At this moment, the three generations of Hokage were slightly stunned. He muttered softly, what is it? Sighed. The big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow frowned, what's going on? From this light curtain, he felt an inexplicable sense of oppression. In that moment, there was a feeling of suffocation. This is the first time that Orochimaru can have the power to feel this way. Even Uchiha Itachi can't do it. Not often. Several big words appeared on the light curtain. Inventory of the big tube wood divine art. Tube wood? Divine magic? Everyone was shocked. As a professor of ninjutsu, the three generations of Hokage frowned. He knows the three major categories of ninjutsu, physical arts, and illusion. There are also immortal arts, forbidden arts, sealing techniques, family secret arts, and so on. Only, I have not heard of divine magic. What exactly is this magic? To be able to bear the name of God is definitely not simple. On the side, the big snake pill was shocked in his heart. Learning all the ninjutsu in the world is one of his ambitions. However, he had never heard of divine magic. What kind of existence is this divine art? Your Highness Naruto, you are Konoha's ninjutsu doctor, have you ever heard of divine arts? The big snake pill disguised as the Wind Shadow asked with interest. Haha, the third generation of Hokage laughed loudly. Your Highness Wind Shadow, the old man is ashamed, he has lived for so many years, and he has never heard of the so-called divine art. Oh, that's interesting. The dark part of Konoha at the scene has begun to be on guard. The appearance of the strange light curtain, whether the Zongnin exam will continue or not is unknown. Naruto Uzumaki, Shikamaru, do you know the divine arts? Sure enough, things are getting more and more troublesome. Shikamaru thought that his opponent was already troublesome if he was a woman. Unexpectedly, such a light curtain suddenly came, and the big words, inventory of the great tube wood divine art, were also written. Maybe the Chunin exam will be interrupted. Shikamaru was first pleased, and then his whole face fell again. If the Chunin exam is interrupted, there is no doubt that something more troublesome will appear. When everyone was puzzled, the light curtain changed again. Inventory of the divine art of the great Tubewood clan. Character, Kagaya Atsuki. Random quizzes with prizes. Chat channel activation, chat channel, living channel, pure land channel. Gollum, such words made everyone swallow their saliva. Which family is the Atsuki family? The entire ninja world has never heard of it. Living channel, Oniki, G. Everyone can chat in the same world, and the old man is really insightful. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, Old Man Tukage, do you know the big tube? Oniki, the old man knows a fart. just to see the excitement. Kurotsuki, old man, don't use foul language. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, both Earth Shadow and Thunder Shadow are involved. Terumi, interesting, it seems that this light curtain is to let us all know about the big tube. Orochimaru, Sarutobi-sensei, you, as Kanaha's ninjutsu doctor, don't know about divine arts? In the chat channel, Orochimaru did not need to pretend, and quipped again. Sarutobi said, Orochimaru, you're secretly planning something unfavorable to the village, right? Appeared in the exam of the Forest of Death before, what do you want to do in this Zongnin exam? The big snake pill disguised as the wind shadow was next to the ape flying sun. I couldn't help but smile when I saw this scene. It's fun to be able to send barrages in chat groups with your thoughts. Naruto Uzumaki, Suzuki, come to the exam venue, there is a very strange light curtain here. Suzuki Uchiha laughed to death, big idiot, not used at all, Kakashi and I saw it here too. Naruto Uzumaki, you can see it there? Kiki Kakashi, to be precise, the whole world can see it. Sakura Haruno, is that unbelievable? Nara Shikamaru, I know that things are getting more and more troublesome. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Seeing this strange light curtain, the masked man was stunned. Etsuki? Xiao Organization. Deidara, Brother Scorpion, Divine Magic? Scorpion, who knows? Eternal beauty is true art. Deidara, wrong, art is an explosion. Xiao Organization. Divine Magic? Is the magic used by the evil god Sama? No, there's a big tube in front. Fei Duan spat with great disdain. If it was a technique used by the evil god lord, he didn't mind appreciating it. Kakuto, if divine magic can create money, it is the best. Fei Duan, Kakuto, you bastard, can you not put money on your lips every day? Kakuto snorted softly at each other, if your head is worth money, I will definitely exchange it for money. Fei Duan, you bastard, kill me? Kakuto talks about money every day, and Fei Duan also talks about the curse of the evil god every day. Therefore, these two are a pair of tacit partners. Mr. Itake, something strange has happened, what do you think of the big barrel with divine art on this light curtain? Uchiha said lightly, wait and see, naturally you won't use the Sharingan to see it, and consume chakra like that. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel, I didn't expect Mr. Itake to have a humorous side. Land of Rain, Rain Hidden Village. On the top of the tower, Pain opened his arms and enjoyed the baptism of rain. Worshipped as a god by Yuyan village, he was very curious about this so-called Datumu divine art. Even if he only called himself a god, he did not dare to call the art he used a divine art. He was curious, this big tube would Kagaya really has such power? At this time, a dense group of thousands of paper cranes rushed from the baptism of rain. In the end, it turned into a graceful figure, it was Xiao Nan. Xiao Nan, Pain, the appearance of this weird light curtain won't disrupt our plans, right? Pain smiled softly, the whole world is like this, wait and see, Zionin. Pure Land Channel, Uchiha fell into deep thought. But in a moment, a hideous smile appeared on his face. Etsuki Kagaya, recorded on the stone tablet in the Nanga shrine of the Uchiha clan. If it's really that character, it's amazing. Thousand Hands Pillar, hey, Madara, why don't you talk? The moment the Pure Land Channel was turned on, the pair of friends between Pillar and Madara chatted hotly. When he saw the name Etsuki Kagaya, Madara fell silent. Thousand Hands, Big Brother, Ninjutsu, Physical Art, Illusion, these are the three basic categories, is this divine art used by the gods? Uchiha smiled faintly. Genma, maybe it's really like this, do you two brothers know the name of the 6 Dao Immortals? The two brothers said in unison, who? 6 Dao Immortals, what is the name of the legendary ancestor of the ninja sect? The two brothers between the pillars and the two brothers spoke in unison. Madara slowly spoke, Big Tube Wood Feather. What? Tube Wood? Hearing this name, both the pillars and the pillars were stunned. Senjukuma, this is what you saw from the Uchiha stone tablet? That's right. Seeing the stupid look that didn't understand anything between the pillars, Madara couldn't help but be a little handsome. Does the legendary ancestor of the ninja sect really exist? When the light curtain finds a change again, the eyes of the current channel and the Pure Land channel are all focused on the light curtain. Screen start, bright starry sky. A meteor cut through the sky and hit the earth hard. Boom! The earth was smashed into a huge deep pit. In the deep pit, a large tree grows and towers into the clouds. Suddenly, a ray of light flew from the vast universe. Finally, under the big tree, there was a woman with long gray hair. The woman has a fair complexion and a beautiful appearance. Otoki Kagaya, alien creatures? The audience was amazed. This Datuki Kagaya actually flew from the vast universe. Moreover, she also has white eyes. Hinata Ninji, this, Hinata, the ancestors of our Hyuga clan? Everyone was dumbfounded. The alien creature that came to this world, this big tube of wood Kagaya is? It is not clear to others. The Uchiha of the Pure Land channel couldn't be clearer. Looking at the light curtain, Uchiha Madara filled his eyes with a thick ecstasy. He once interpreted the stone tablets passed down from generation to generation by the Uchiha family. It has been documented above. Kagaya Atsuki. There can be no mistake, that big tree is the divine tree. Senjukuma Madara, do you know anything? Uchiha smiled mysteriously between the pillars. It seems that something interesting is about to happen. Otoki Kagaya, divine art, infinite moon reading. Seeing such words, everyone was shocked. The name of the first divine art finally appeared. Unlimited monthly reading? What kind of magic is it? At the Zongnin exam venue, the melon-eating masses looked at each other. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, infinite moon reading, what kind of divine art is this? The big snake pill disguised as the wind shadow, his pupils were filled with thick ecstasy. Under the mask, he stretched out his silky tongue and licked his lips. Unlimited monthly reading? Kind of interesting. In the Xiao organization, he once worked with Uchiha Itaki. One of Uchiha's kaleidoscope pupil techniques is moon reading. There may be a slight connection between monthly reading and this infinite monthly reading. Oniki, what kind of power does the infinite moon reading cast by Kagaya Atsuki have? Kuratsuke Hihi, infinite moon reading is actually called a divine art, so it is not comparable to ordinary ninjutsu, right? Lois, maybe it's thunder and rain. For generations of Lei Ying, infinite monthly reading? In the dark, Heiju saw his mother Kagaya again, and couldn't help but shed tears of excitement. Mom, it's mommy. When he saw the name Atsuki Kagaya, Heiju was already ready to move. After 1,000 years, it has finally seen its mother Kagaya again. This excitement made its mother's salvation heart even more urgent. Mom, I'll definitely bring you back to life. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. The masked man took the soil to remove the orange swirl mask. Scarlet Eyes stared at the light curtain. He had been planning the Eye of the Moon plan. Unlimited monthly reading is his ultimate goal. Unlimited monthly reading can plunge the world into a fantasy realm. This kind of technique is definitely worthy of being called a divine technique. The opening game is Wang Fried. Obito knew that since the viewers of the Living Channel could see it, the Uchiha of the Pure Land Channel could also see it. He muttered in his heart, is the first one to use Infinite Moon to read this Atsuki Kagaya? Xiao Organization. Diadara Kagaya Atsuki? Divine Magic Infinite Moon Reading? What is this? Scorpion, it seems unartistic, not as beautiful as timeless. Fei Duan, what, it's a woman, can she be as strong as the evil god lord? Kakito, women who don't belong to this world, don't underestimate it, Fei Duan. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel smiled. Mr. Itake, there are only 2 words different from your kaleidoscope pupil reading moon, maybe there are some similarities. Uchiha frowned slightly, and whispered, none, limited, month, read, Pure Land Channel. Uchiha's heart was as shocked as a terrifying wave. Divine Magic Unlimited Monthly Reading. Indeed, only techniques like Infinite Moon Reading can be called divine magic. It is from the hand of that ancestor of Chakra, Kagaya, Atsuki. Thousands of years ago, this world was shrouded in infinite moon reading. Senjukuma, hey, Madara, your tone before was very excited, why don't you talk now? Senjukuma Datuki Kagaya, this woman turned out to be an alien. Uchiha Ban, you 2 brothers are optimistic, the reason why infinite moon reading is called a divine art. Unlimited monthly reading is a technique that brings peace to the world. It is the destiny left to Uchiha by the 6 immortals. It is Uchiha's art to save the world, and Uchiha has always believed in it. The screen turns. Under the divine tree, Kagaya eats the fruit of the sacred tree. Boom! Suddenly, a powerful force burst out. The earth trembled violently at this moment. Earthquakes and tsunamis erupted like the end of the world. Under the spotlight, Kagaya's eyebrows grew a 3rd eye. Scarlet pupils, black jade, plus rippled lines. What kind of eyes is this? The audience was stunned. Writing wheel eyes? No, it's not. That rippled pupil, is it the legendary Eye of Reincarnation? Sarutobi Hinata, what kind of eyes are that? The big snake pill, Chiao, first the infinite moon reading, and then this magical eye, the power of foreign creatures is really weird. Jiraiya, reincarnation eyes? No, it's not. Jirei, who has seen the Eye of Reincarnation, also has the most say. Oniki, could it be that Kagaya's divine technique infinite moon reading was launched with this eye? The 3 major pupil techniques in the ninja world, writing wheel eyes, white eyes, and reincarnation eyes, this is a well-known thing. Only the Eye of Reincarnation exists in legends, known as the Eye of the Immortals, because it is the eyes of the 6 immortals, and the Chakra Eye and the White Eye, Kanaha, is the only 2. When people saw the 3rd eye of Kagaya Atsuki, they felt an inexplicable fear. Naruto Uzumaki, Ant Rabbit with long horns, is there anyone in the world who has 3 eyes? What a monster! Nara Shikamaru, you physical monster, still talk about others? Sakura Haruno, there are more Gotama like Suzuki Sharinan, what kind of woman is this? In the darkness, Heiju was quite proud, and the corners of his mouth turned up to the sky. In ancient times, my mother used to use infinite moon reading once, and it must have been that time. At this time, Hei had not yet been born. Xiao Organization. Deodara, alien creatures with 3 eyes? Scorpion, the power obtained by eating the fruit of that big tree. Aliens are like this. Fei Duan cut, let me see what the divine magic infinite moon reading is like, instead of revealing the third eye. Jiao thought for a while. Fei Duan, don't worry, maybe it's the infinite moon reading cast by that third eye. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Gee, this trick magic infinite monthly reading is really exciting, Mr. Itaki. Uchiha just watched quietly and did not speak. Pure Land Channel. Seeing this scene, Madara froze. Cast infinite moon reading without the moon, is this the ancestor of chakra? As everyone knows, Kagaya uses his power to connect to outer space, using the stars in the universe as a medium to perform infinite moon reading. Such a power can only be done by a large tube. Uchiha, here it begins. Pillars, the ancestor of chakra used this technique to bring peace to the world. Chakra ancestor? The 1,000-hand pillar was slightly startled. Madara, you really know something. Uchiha, ha ha ha, it's okay to talk to you now? Between the pillars, the way you don't know anything is really distressing. 1,000-hand pillars. Uchiha ban, what I know is just a part. There are records on the Uchiha stone tablet, Chakra's ancestor Datuki Kagaya, the 6 Dao immortals, and the divine tree. The 2 brothers between the 1,000 hands pillar and the 1,000 hands were shocked. What an amazing story. Under the stars, Atsuki Kagaya flew into the sky. Using his own power to open the door of time and space, a red moon appeared. Illuminate the world, read for an infinite month. The cheers fell. The red moon suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Suddenly, night is like day. The light of the red moon can penetrate everything and illuminate every corner of the world. At this moment, the eyes of all people in the world turned into ripple-like pupils. That's what the eye of reincarnation looks like. God Tree Realm Birth. Boom! On the earth, all people are bound by the divine tree. The whole world is in a state of illusion. Datuki Kagaya spoke domineeringly, this world is ruled by me. Such an amazing technique, the audience was stunned. This is the illusion of the whole world. How vast is the scope of surgery? Is this magic? Let everyone's eyes become the eyes of reincarnation. Then, everyone was closely connected to the divine tree. God is the only one who can do this. There can be such means. In the eyes of everyone, this big tube of wood Kagaya is a god. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, is it completely impossible to fight? This is the big tube, this is the infinite moon reading. Orochimaru, in ancient times, everyone fell into illusion. Why didn't humans become extinct? That Atsuki Kagaya is really a godlike existence, and her purpose does not seem to be to destroy humans. Jiraiya, this is so outrageous, everyone's eyes have become reincarnation eyes, making everyone in the whole world fall into illusion. Infinite monthly reading, this trick is simply not too powerful. Naruto Uzumaki, fairy, why did that rabbit ant let everyone fall for this trick? Jiraiya, little ghost, you ask me, who do I ask? Nara Shikamaru, can humans really match such a power? Sakura Harino, the same woman, she, why is she so perverted? Ino Yamanaka, oh what a terrible ant. Oniki, the old man has lived for so long, it is really insightful. Lois, old man, this is so shocking that I can't be shocked anymore. For generations of thunder shadows, what era is on the screen? Which world? Kiribi, oi, stupid bastard, too amazing power. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Uchiha smiled slightly. In that ancient era, that big tube wood Kagaya used the infinite moon reading once. It seems that she did not drive out the human race. Xiao Organization. The corners of Deodara's mouth trembled slightly, and his words stuttered. Scorpion. Big brother Scorpion, is that art? Scorpion, is there really such a thing as a technique that makes everyone unable to resist? Can a man of Chinese art be eternal? If so, it's eternal art. The Scorpion, who was a puppet, was shocked at this moment. Flying segment on. What kind of joke? This ability is even more divine than the evil god lord. This is the big tube wood? Is that rabbit ant really so strong? Kakuto, if only I could loot all the money in the world. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel, it's a divine art, it's really amazing. Uchiha Itachi, the power of the gods, Yuyin village. Pain was horrified by such a force. The gap between God and God has also widened. The whole world fell into a fantasy. The light of the infinite moon reading can penetrate everything, and there are no dead ends. All of them fell into reincarnation in a fantastic world. Unlimited monthly reading. This technique shocked Pain. This is the magic of Atsuki. Pure Land Channel. 1,000-hand pillar, let everyone be tricked. Is this the great tube wood divine technique? Madara, infinite moon reading is what you've always wanted to accomplish? Leaving everyone in the whole world in a fantasy is what you call a real dream. Uchiha snorted disdainfully, that's right, such a world will not have war, hatred, and only permanent peace. Senju said, since in the ancient era, Datumu Kagaya made everyone move, then the human race should perish. Bofeng Shuman, second generation Misama, that big tube wood Kagaya should still have its own purpose. When the Pure Land channel opened, the undead began to chat. The embarrassing scene of 1,000 Hands Pillar asking who Bofeng Shuman was, has passed. Senjakuma, Shidame, I didn't expect you to die earlier than the monkey. Bofeng Shuman, yes, first adult, I am because of something else. Whether there is a 5th generation in the village now, I don't know. Unlimited monthly reading let everyone be recruited, then isn't humanity extinct? Is there a parallel world on the screen? In this regard, the audience was puzzled. Kagaya's divine technique, infinite moon reading, is undoubtedly a very terrifying existence. What's even scarier is that this is just the beginning. The screen turns. Kagaya Atsuki did not let everyone fall into the infinite moon reading. In the infinite moon reading, she freed some people. In Kagaya's eyes, humans in this world are inferior creatures. Human life is no different from ants, even if it is gone, it will reproduce immediately. In this way, Kagaya became the savior of this world and was admired by everyone, become the goddess of the world in the eyes of the world. With the blessings and prayers of the people, Kagaya Atsuki gave birth to 2 heirs. Nanny? The audience froze. This is God. Naruto Uzumaki, if a girl is blessed and prayed for, she can give birth to a child? Fairy, isn't that so? Zilei, little ghost, what do you understand? She is a god, I don't evaluate it. Ordinary girls give birth to children are naturally not like this. When you reach the age of drinking, you will understand. Naruto Uzumaki, isn't that going to be 20? It's too long. Kiki Kakashi, Suzuki Uchiha, Ape Flying Sun Chopper, it is no surprise that people who can perform divine arts reproduce in this way. Orochimaru Kagaya released some people from the infinite moon reading. I think it's not so simple. Tsunade, what a scary woman. Oniki, infinite moon reading, this is just the beginning of the Atsuki divine art. I don't know what other divine art there is. Pure Land channel. Senjakuma Atsuki Kagaya released some people from the infinite moon reading, and they must have their own purpose. 1,000 Hand Pillars, I didn't expect that Atsuki gave birth to a child like this. Senju, big brother, this is not the point. Uchiha seemed to smile, no, you are wrong, Kuruma, this is the point, the child of Kagaya Atsuki is the top priority in changing this world. What? The 2 brothers were shocked. Madara, what do you mean by this? Uchiha, what did I say before? Do you 2 brothers remember? Kagaya's child, that is, Itsuki Hakai, is the existence that will be called the 6 Dao Immortals in the future. Nanny! The 1,000 Hands Pillar and the 1,000 Hands Pillar froze. The legendary 6 Dao Immortals turned out to be the children of Datumu Kagaya. Senjakuma, Madara, are these all recorded on Uchiha's stone tablet? Uchiha, that's right. Live screen. Blessing by the people, Kagaya gave birth to 2 children. The eldest son, Etsuki Hakai. The second son, Otoki Hamura. The 2 brothers thrived. Kagaya Etsuki looked up at the sky every day, as if he was wary of something. Even as sons, the brothers Hamura and Haji could not figure out their mother's thoughts. Soon after, the 2 brothers met the Toad Immortal of Myoki Mountain, Toad Pill. From Toad Pill's mouth, the 2 brothers learned some truth about the divine tree. The divine tree rooted in the earth has been absorbing the power of the earth. As long as it is there, the land will become weaker and weaker. Every year, Kagaya sends people to make routine offerings to the sacred tree. Violators will be killed without amnesty. Moreover, those who went to worship the sacred tree never returned. Seeing this, some viewers began to speculate about Kagaya's intentions. Sure enough, Kagaya released some of the people in Infinite Moon reading for a reason. He needed people to make offerings to the sacred tree. But those who worship the sacred tree have no return. Those who disobey the order are killed, and Kagaya has become a tyrant in the hearts of the people. Ape Flying Sun Slash, the first big tube with divine technique, infinite moon reading, is already so exaggerated. I don't know how terrifying that big tube with Kagaya's other divine technique will be. Orochimaru, let humans worship the divine tree. Heck, if there is no return, I am afraid that it is fierce and lucky. Naruto Uzumaki, what a powerful and strict mother. The brothers did not dare to disobey their mother's orders. No wonder Shikamaru and Ya often say that their mother is a very terrifying creature. Nara Shikamaru, Naruto, that's a god. Kagaya Atsuki is terrifying, and what will become of the person who worships the sacred tree is still an unsolved mystery. Sakura Harano, is it next to expose the crimes of that powerful woman? Pure Land channel. Senjakuma, Madara, do you know the reason why Kagaya made people worship the sacred tree? Uchiha smiled slyly, I'm afraid that it will become a sacrifice to the divine tree, and the divine tree needs such nourishment, so Kagaya did not let the human race go extinct. What? Senjima, what Madara said is not unreasonable, that big tube-wood Kagaya seems to have been guarding against something. Bofeng Shuman, it's hard to imagine that such a powerful person still needs to be guarded. Is it an alien creature like her? Senju, I'm afraid so. At this moment, the light curtain changed again. Otsutski Divine Technique, 6 Ways, Earth Explosion Sky Star. User, Otsutski Hakai, Otsutski Hamura. 6 Ways, Earth Explosion Celestial Star? 6 Ways? Is it related to the 6 Deo Immortals? Listening to the name is very shocking. At the Naka Shinobi exam venue, everyone's eyes widened. After reading The Infinite Moon, the Great Tube with Divine Art came another 6-way Earth Explosion Star. Ape Flying Sun / Your Highness Wind Shadow, what do you think this trick will be? The big snake pill disguised as the Wind Shadow smiled, Your Highness Hokage, that is the realm of the gods, I can't guess. On the current channel, everyone is even more talkative. Naruto Uzumaki, from the Infinite Moon to read these 6 Earth Explosion Stars, from mother to son? Zai, the big toad fairy has lived for thousands of years, it turned out to be like that when it was young, it dreamed again? Ji Lai was also shocked in his heart. The big toad fairy has lived for so long. Taking stock of Otsutski's magic, Kaguya sheds tears at the beginning. Chapter 005 MTL Books Logo MTL Books Report Settings Term Replacer Toggle Play / Pause TTS Add to Library Reading History Chapters Toggle Invert Mode Previous Next 5 Chapter 005 Chapter 5 Rebellious Brother, Kaguya's Tears Yuin Village. 6 Ways, Earth Explosion Celestial Star? Seeing this big tube with divine technique, Heavenly Deo Pain fell into deep thought. Could it be the technique that the 6 Deo Immortals used to create the moon? Among the spires, Nagato thought so. It has the divine power to create the moon, and the absolute big tube with divine art. It's shocking, it's really shocking. Even Nagato, who had the eye of reincarnation, knew that the power of Otsutski was not in the same dimension as these ninjas. Pure Land Channel. Madara thoughtfully, the 6 Earth Explosion Stars, the technique used by the 6 Immortal Brothers. What the hell are they? Between the 1,000 hand pillars, the toad of Miyama Mountain was there in that ancient era, Madara, according to the words you said that the big tube with feather is a 6-way immortal, can his strength surpass his mother? Uchiha, pillar, I don't know about this kind of thing. Senjima, it turns out that the divine tree has been absorbing the energy of the earth, and Kaguya seems to want the divine tree to blossom and bear fruit again. The screen turns. It's another annual day of worship of the sacred tree. This time, among the worshippers was a girl named Haori who Otsutski liked. None of the worshippers returned, and this time it was the same. So, the brothers asked their mother Kaguya to end the routine worship of the sacred tree. This was strongly opposed by Kaguya. Even her son could not disobey her orders. Haji was eager to know where the people who worshipped the sacred tree had gone, and why none of them had returned. The audience was confused. What will happen to those who worship the sacred tree? Naruto Uzumaki, Ant Rabbit, is really a strict mother. With his strength should be able to easily kill ordinary people. Why let them worship the sacred tree? Nara Shikamaru, it seems that the matter of offering the divine tree is not simple, and I don't know what kind of divine technique this move of the 6 Earth Explosion Heavenly Star is. Sakura Haruno, I feel like I'm watching a mythical story, and the abilities inside are too heaven-defying. Yamanaka Ino, wide forehead, otherwise how can it be called Otsutski Shinjutsu? Everyone was talking about it on the World Channel. Orochimaru, those people are afraid to become the nourishment of the divine tree. Kaguya wants the divine tree to grow vigorously and grow chakra fruit again. Zai, haha, the big snake pill, like your 10,000 snakes, you need sacrifices. Sarutobi Sun / First Infinite Moon reading, and then now, 6 Earth Explosion Stars, can the power ninja of Otsutski do it? Oniki, Hokage, what are you kidding? There is such a powerful existence in the vast universe. Human beings are just a drop in the ocean in the universe. Seeing this powerful power, everyone was full of emotion. The audience saw that Kaguya did not give an answer to his 2 sons. So, the 2 brothers decided to go to the divine tree to find out for themselves. Coming to the place of the sacred tree, Hamura saw it with white eyes. He saw densely packed people buried deep in the ground. These people were completely wrapped in strips of cloth and were closely connected to the roots of the sacred tree. The girl that Haori likes, Haori is also among them. Those who worship the sacred tree have no breath of life. Gollum, seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help swallowing their saliva. This big tube of wood Kaguya first cast infinite monthly reading to the whole world. In order not to let humanity go extinct, release some more people from the infinite moon reading. Every once in a while, have a group of people worship the sacred tree. There is no doubt that these people are the nourishment of the divine tree. Orochimaru, sure enough, Kaguya has always used humans as tools. Ape Flying Sun Chop, in the eyes of such a strong person, human life is no different from ants, and it can reproduce quickly after death. Naruto Uzumaki, that rabbit ant is really abominable, is there no way to stop her? Jiraiya, the only ones who have the power to fight against it are the brothers who inherit the power. Kiki Kakashi, did this really happen thousands of years ago? The undead of the Pure Land world were shocked. Senjikuma, it's hard to imagine that big tube wood Kaguya also has a guarded existence. I am afraid that it is the same big tube wood as him. Between the 1,000 hands pillar, Empty has the power of God, but plays with human life and applause. Madara, you said that the brothers, the 6 Dao immortals, sealed their mothers? Uchiha smiled happily. That's what is written on the stone tablet. If the screen shows a parallel world, I didn't say it. Bofeng Shuman, the first adult, the second generation of Misama, and the two brothers, 6 Dao Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, may be the technique of sealing the big tube with Kagaya. The screen turns. The person he likes dies in front of him, and his coat is in pain. Under this extreme pain, his eyes turn scarlet. Sangdi, you writing wheel eyes. Hiss, this is the ancestor of Uchiha? No one could have imagined that the eyes of the big barrel of wood would turn into the eyes of the writing wheel. Moreover, the opening of the eyes is 3-hooked jade. At this moment, the whole world was silent. Orochimaru, after the Uchiha clan is an immortal, that big tube with feather will not be the legendary 6 Dao immortals, right? Zi Lei, hey, big snake pill, it's getting more and more outrageous. Orochimaru smiled playfully, Jiraiya, because only God can do such a thing. Ape Flying Sun slash, since it was thousands of years ago, then everything is possible. The legend of the 6 immortals, 6 Dao immortals, the ancestor of the ninja sect. Oniki, is that really the case? Kuratsuke, wow, old man, it's like watching a mythical story. Naruto Uzumaki, lustful immortal, who are the 6 immortals you are talking about? Zi Lei, it's quite troublesome to explain to a little ghost like you. Anyway, it's a very great and strong character in the legend. After learning the truth about the divine tree, the two brothers find Toad Pill again, then followed Toad Pill to Myoki Mountain. Toad Maru allows the brothers to see everything through the memory stone. Memory stones, which record everything that happens on the ground. As long as the divine tree exists, the earth will eventually wither. All creatures on earth will follow the same fate. Toad Pill had a dream. It dreams of Haji, the Hamura brothers and their mother Kagaya fighting. However, this dream did not bear fruit. So, Toad Pill wants to gamble with the brothers. Thereupon, the journey of the two brothers to rebel against their mother Kagaya begins. In Myoku Mountain, his brother Yui learns fairy power. His younger brother Hamura returned to the village to deal with his mother. Cultivation was not difficult for Yui at all, and he mastered immortal power in the blink of an eye. Seeing this scene, Zi Lai was stupid. Zi Lai, immortal power is so easy to master? I didn't expect that the power of the 6 Dao immortals was learned in Miyama Mountain, and the great Toad immortal is to some extent the master of the 6 Dao immortals. Mastered the immortal power in the blink of an eye? It is worthy of being a 6-path immortal, and he can control the natural forces of the earth as he pleases. The brothers have already begun to rebel. Thousand-Hand Pillars watched this scene with interest. God's power is really extraordinary. Everyone sees. Kagaya had sensed the rebellion of his two sons. She manipulated Hamura with the ability of a white eye. The time for the showdown has come. At this moment, the audience was looking forward to it. What kind of divine technique this so-called 6 Earth Explosion Heavenly Stars is? The opponent is Kagaya Atsuki, who previously cast Infinite Moon Reading. Moreover, still their mother. What kind of scale of battle this is, the audience can no longer imagine. Dude, give you this. Toad Pill spat out a fairy talisman and handed it to Haji. This is a treasure handed down from the Toad Country, full of immortal power, which can restore people from a near-death state. Peace be upon you, brother. After getting the immortal talisman, Haji stood in front of her mother Kagaya. At this moment, he felt that his mother Kagaya was so strange. Kagaya's face was expressionless. Haji, you and Hamura violated the rules and went to the divine tree. As a last resort, Haji didn't want to start with her mother Kagaya at all. Mother, please stop the worship of the sacred tree, believe in love, believe in me and Hamura, believe in everyone, we can solve the problem together. My son, I've been protecting you and Hamura, you have no idea how horrible they are, and for that, I need an army. Army? Everyone was shocked. And who are they? Sure enough, there was indeed an existence that made Kagaya Atsuki afraid. Kagaya knew very well that one day, the person who greeted her would come here. Devouring the fruit of chakra alone, she is already a traitor to the clan. For the Atsuki family, love doesn't work, you can only speak by strength. Haji, as my son, will you, who is empowered by me, also betray me? Kagaya's words gradually became cold. She was heartbroken. Protect your two sons and raise them as adults. In the end, what was obtained was betrayal. Why? Why can't even his own son understand himself? In that case, Yui, give me back your power. Suddenly, Kagaya's face froze. A white figure suddenly attacked Yui. It was Hamura, who had been manipulated by Kagaya. The battle between the brothers officially began. The audience never expected it. The inventory of the Datumu divine art was actually the first duel between the Datumu brothers. Naruto Uzumaki, wow, Aunt Rabbit manipulated her own child, and let the two brothers kill each other. Mom is a creature, really terrible. Suzuki Uchiha, big idiot, what do you know? Nara Shikamaru, they are both aliens with divine powers, and those two brothers have perfectly inherited the power of their mother Kaguya, and the only ones who can stop Kaguya are those two brothers. Jiraiya, gods fighting against God? Everyone is looking forward to it. Before, people just saw Kaguya Otsutski performing divine arts. This time, it was a head-on battle. Because he couldn't bear to make a move on his younger brother, he has always been in a passive state. Hurry up and wake up, Hamura, your opponent is not me. He tried to wake Hamura, but nothing responded. Hamura has been completely manipulated by his mother. Since that's the case, there's no way. Forgive me, Hamura. His heart sank, and Yui's heart had already made an enlightenment. Suddenly, silver-white thunder and lightning appeared in his hand. In an instant, Haji's sharp blow penetrated Hamura's chest. Such a battle, the audience was stunned. These two brothers don't need to be imprinted in the battle? You can use the technique without sealing. Is this Otsutsuki? Haji killed his own brother? With grief, will his chakra eye evolve into a kaleidoscope chakra eye at this moment? Sasuke Uchiha stared intently at the battle. Without him, because the eyes of the big tube with Haji are scarlet sharing, this is really the ancestor of the Uchiha clan. Xiao organization. The same goes for Uchiha Itachi. To what extent will the pair of scarlet eyes of the big tube with feather evolve at this moment? For Uchiha Itachi, who has kaleidoscopic chakra eyes, he couldn't be clearer about the evolutionary path of the chakra. Haji and Hamura undoubtedly have a deep brotherly bond. This time, the brother killed the younger brother. This pain. When Hakamura's attack penetrated Hamura's chest, the pain allowed Hamura to finally regain his self-awareness. Brother, a sound of brother made Yui's eyes moist. With blood and tears. Under countless shocked gazes, the scarlet eyes of the big tube with feather instantly turned into ripple-like pupils. That's the eye of reincarnation. Everyone was stunned and blurted out. Everyone's mouths were open into an O shape. Reincarnation eye. The Sharingan evolved into the eye of reincarnation. Could it be that this big wooden feather coat? 6 Dao immortals. This big tube with feather is definitely a 6 Dao immortal. Yes, this is the eyes of the 6 Dao immortals. I didn't expect that the real name of the 6 Dao immortals was Tatumayu. SHHH from the 3-hook jade writing wheel eye directly to the reincarnation eye. What an evolution. Is the ultimate evolution of the writing wheel eye the eye of reincarnation? Now there's something to see. Orochimaru, sure enough, the 6 Dao immortals finally saw the ancestor of the ninja sect, and I have seen those rippled eyes in that organization, which is really interesting. Zi Lei, 6 Dao immortals, I didn't expect to be able to see legendary characters. Ape Flying Sun / if the technique used by the 6 immortals is a divine technique, the old man has no objection. Onaki, from the eye of writing chakra to the eye of reincarnation, it shocked the old man for 100 years. For generations of thunder shadows, old man tying, that is the realm of God, we will witness it well. Kiribi, stupid bastard, ABA, is that really a 6-way immortal? Yao, can that still be fake? 9 Tails, I didn't expect to be able to meet the old man of the 6 paths, still like when he was young. Hey. Naruto touched his lower abdomen and was shocked. This guy from the 9 Tails actually took the initiative to speak. This is the first time. Naruto Uzumaki, hey, stinky fox, are those 6 immortals powerful? The 9 Tails cast an idiotic look at Naruto. Little ghost, what do you say? Naruto Uzumaki, Xiao organization. Deidara, no, all the 6 immortals have appeared? Scorpion, if the 6 Dao immortals are made, then they can barely be regarded as somewhat artistic. If the 6 Dao immortals are made into puppets, what level will it be? Fei Duen, the 6 Dao immortals, can there be an evil god lord? Kakuto, it's a big tone. Fei Duen, dried persimmon ghost mackerel, gee, amazing legend. Uchiha watched quietly and did not speak. Pure Land Channel. Uchiha spot, the end point of the evolution of the writing wheel eye is the eye of reincarnation, and there are only 6 immortals who can ascend to the sky in one step. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, it's really the eye of reincarnation, the eye of the 6 paths. 1,000 hands, battlefield battles will surely be eternal. Screen view. Haji healed Hamura's injuries with the immortal talisman that he had just received from Toadpill. In the blink of an eye, the seriously injured Hamura recovered as before. With such a divine effect, Hamura was stunned. How could it be? Brother, what the hell did you do? If you want to thank Toadpill. Thus began the great war between the two brothers and their mother. What was the battle between the big tubes? Everyone was full of curiosity. 6 immortal big tube with feathers, pupil power from writing wheel eyes to reincarnation eyes, completed a qualitative change. Brothers, will they be able to stand up to their mother? There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. Screamed Kaguya floats high in the air, looking down on all living beings. On his pale forehead, a crack was born and slowly opened. The third eye, the eye of reincarnation, is written as the eye of reincarnation. Haji, Hamura, it seems that you two brothers are determined to betray your mother. Mother, thank you for allowing me to open the kaleidoscope chakra eye and the eye of reincarnation. Yu's words were full of confidence. If it weren't for his mother Kagaya's manipulation of his younger brother Hamura, he wouldn't have been able to kill him. In such grief, Hitomi made a qualitative leap. Fortunately, the immortal talisman with Toad Pill allowed Hamura to recover. Now he is confident that he can join forces with his younger brother Hamura against his mother. Boom! Boom! Under this terrifying force, the earth began to tremble. The glow of the setting sun plated the earth with a layer of golden light. The divine tree also changed at this moment. This scene, the audience was stunned. Why is this divine tree? What's going on? This big tubewood family really stunned the ninjas. Pure Land Channel. Uchiha smiled slyly. Look, between the pillars, the divine tree is about to change. Ha! How can a tree change? The pillars expressed puzzlement. Madara, you don't want to sell Guanza, just say something clearly. Uchiha snorted lightly. Between the pillars, continue to read and you will know. Big brother, that guy is hanging your appetite, take care of him. Under countless shocked gazes, the divine tree underwent earth-shattering changes. Even the two brothers of Hajiwa village felt the strength and weirdness of this force. The mountain collapsed, and the divine tree turned into a world-destroying monster with 10 tails. The 10 tails look extremely ugly, and they also have a reincarnation writing will I on their foreheads. The swaying of each tail brought unprecedented vibration to the earth. Such a monster can't help but make everyone gasp. 10 tails, the voice of the 9-tailed demon fox in Naruto's body came again. Stinky fox, what did you say? What 10 tails? Naruto was still shocked by the big monster, and the voice of the 9 tails came from inside again. First the 6 Dao immortals, then the 10 tails. The 9-tailed demon fox was not calm, and Naruto saw this stinky fox so active for the first time. Before the Chunin exam, the lecherous immortal taught him the art of psychic. That was the first time he used the power of the 9 tails to summon the Toad Boss. Naruto also entered his sealed space for the first time and saw the monster of the 9 tails for the first time. After Mizuki-sensei learned that he was the 9 tails pillar force, that was Naruto's first meeting with the 9 tails. It was really at a time of life and death, and the lecherous immortal actually pushed him off the cliff. In the hall of the Chunin exam, the Xiaozhuru in my AI Luo's body also felt agitated. Xiao Tsuru, damn, that stinky fox is also in this venue. I didn't expect that we all became the human pillar force of the little ghost. It's really humiliating, and I definitely can't let it find out. On the main stage, the 3 generations of Hokage frowned. What kind of monster is that? In the ninja world, there are 9-tailed beasts in total. Humans are named after the number of their tails, 1 to 9, and a monster with 10 tails appeared on the screen. 10 tails? The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows on the side licked his lips and muttered, "It's really interesting." At this moment, all over the world, whether it was the human pillar force or the tailed beast, there was a sense of restlessness in their hearts. The current channel is surprisingly quiet, even if it is the sound of leaves, everyone can hear it clearly. For tails, old Zi, that's 10 tails. Lao Zi, what 10 tails? All said, call me by my full name, Monkey King. Ha ha ha, after calling for so many years, I am also used to it. Just a character like you will not be compatible with the 3rd generation of tying and become a parade monk. Old Zi smiled and did not answer. Union Village. For generations of Thunder Shadow, damn, what kind of monster is that, then? You said that the 8-tailed reaction in your body is very strong? Kirabi, oi, big brother. Stupid bastard, Xiao Haki said that big monster is 10 tails, yay. 10 tails? Does such a tailed beast really exist in the ninja world? On the side, both Azabi and Derui were quiet. Xiao organization. These S-class rebels all looked at each other. Deodara, our target is the tailed beast, but there has never been a 10-tailed beast. This 10-tailed is so ugly, perfect, and completely unartistic, huh? Scorpion, this time to the point, Deodara. Fei Duan, hey, I don't want to look at any wild monsters, I want to look at the power of the big tubewood. The previous Infinite Moon reading is just a fraud, right? Fei Duan clasped his hands in front of his chest, very proud. In his opinion, any big tubewood divine technique is a fake trick. Jiaodu Fei Duan, your brain can only allow you to think about this. No, what do you mean Kakuto? Fei Duan felt that Kakuto was mocking him, but he had no proof. That's literally the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Take down the orange swirl mask and bring a look of ecstasy on your face. 10 tails, it's finally here. Let the whole world see your world-destroying power. The screen turns. The battle between the big barrels of wood began. Kagaya possesses the power of the divine tree, which turns into the 10 tails in order to protect Kagaya. The true body of the 10 tails is not only the divine tree, but also Kagaya himself. Kagaya wants to take back the chakra scattered on the 2 children through this battle. That's right, Kagaya wants chakra from the 2 brothers Haji and Hamura. Boom, boom, The battle was protracted. Facing a giant monster like the Ten Tails, Haji opened the full body of Susanoo. A blue Azura stood between heaven and earth, and in front of it was hundreds of feet tall mountain peaks no more than the size of an ordinary mound. Splitting mountains and chopping mountains, with the power to smash all things, this is the complete body of the 6 Dao Immortals. Pure Land Channel. Ban, seeing this scene, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. They are all completely Susanoo, but the Susanoo of the 6 Dao Immortals is his unrivaled existence. It can be seen how strong the power of the 6 Dao Immortals is. In the Valley of the End, if he can open such a Susanoo, how can he be his opponent? Not to mention the spots, the pillars were also shocked. Is this Susanoo of the 6 Dao Immortals? It's not at the same level as Madara's. Because he had seen Madara completely Susanoo, Zuma knew the strength of this force. On the screen, the complete body of the 6 Dao Immortal seems to have reached another dimension, and Madara's complete body Susanoo is not comparable to it at all. It was already his honor that Madara could be compared with the legendary 6 Dao Immortals. Because of the appearance of completely Susanoo, he couldn't help but remind Madara of the battle with Madara's End Valley. I have to say that Madara had a lot of ideas and put Susanoo on the body of the 9 Tails, casting the power of Susanoo. The fusion of these two forces, even if it is him, has to open thousands of hands to be able to dissolve. After seeing the complete body of the 6 Dao Immortals, Zuma knew that even his own great Buddha was afraid that he was vulnerable in front of him. This is the power of the ancestor of the ninja sect, the 6 Dao Immortals. In this way, how terrifying the power of his mother Kaguya must be. Uchiha, between the pillars, see it, the power of the ancestor of Chakra and the ancestor of the ninja, G. The irony is that they are still mother-son relationship. The pillar pondered for a moment and then spoke. Madara said that the 6 Dao Immortals stopped his mother? Yes, if he fails, how can he establish the ninja sect, become the founder of the mountain, become a legend, and be admired by thousands of people? Hearing Madara's words, Madara breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Fortunately, he knew the outcome of this battle. Who would have thought that the battle thousands of years ago could be so shocking? Senju said Kaguya is an alien creature. To some extent, the 6 Dao Immortals are not humans, but I didn't expect that what we humans have admired for generations turned out to be aliens. Is this irony? Thousand Hands Pillar, don't say that, Kuruma. If you can bring civilization to this world, then it is worthy of respect. It's hard to imagine that the two brothers Haji and Hamura saved the land from their mother and the 10 Tails. A few people chatted freely, and their eyes focused on the screen again. The tailed beast Jade of the 10 Tails brought unprecedented damage to the earth. The two brothers Haji and Hamura resisted vigorously. For a moment, this protracted battle turned into a protracted war. Kaguya's battle with the brothers Haji and Hamura lasted for months. With such a fierce battle, the audience couldn't help but take a deep breath of cold air. In the battle between gods and gods, it is this land and the human beings on this land that are injured after all. Naruto Uzumaki, wow, lecherous fairy, is this kidding? Mom and son can fight for months? He didn't eat or drink for months, and he kept fighting. There is no doubt that this is the realm of gods, and ninjas simply cannot do it. Little ghost, that is a foreign creature. In this world it is a godlike existence, not something that we humans can compare with. As one of the 3 shinobi, it was the first time he had seen such a battle. Truly. For Naruto, the shock that Otsutski brought him was wave after wave. First of all, Ant Rabbit, Kaguya, uses the Otsutski divine technique, infinite moon reading, to plunge the whole world into illusion. Subsequently, after receiving the blessing of the world, Ant Rabbit also gave birth to 2 children. If he hadn't asked Jiraiya and others, naive Naruto would really have thought that girls would have children like this. When Naruto asked the girl the details of giving birth, the lecherous fairy didn't tell him. Say what to say when he reaches the age of drinking. In Naruto's opinion, the lecherous fairy was just pure pettiness. Kakashi, Suzuki, and Sakura looked at him with idiotic eyes. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow smiled. Your Highness Hokage, we are really blessed in this life, to be able to see this battle between gods and gods, or the battle of the legendary 6 immortals. The 3 generations of Hokage smiled back. Yes, His Highness Wind Shadow, whether it is a mythical story or it really happened thousands of years ago, it is enough to shock the whole world. In the current channel, everyone is even more talkative. Oniki, it turned out that the 2 brothers of the 6 Dao Immortals defeated their mother Kaguya, otherwise we would not be where we are now. Kuratsuka, old man, maybe it's a myth and story, and you have moved to reality. Moreover, even if Kaguya wins, the humans will not be extinct. He wants the humans to worship the divine tree and create an army. Lois, Haji and Hamura are also big tubes, and this divine technique called 6 Dao Earth Explosion Heavenly Star was performed by the 2 brothers. I am afraid that it will determine the final outcome of this battle. For generations of Thunder Shadows, although I am very unhappy in my heart, these alien creatures are stronger than us native humans. Oniki, hahaha, bad boy, it's rare for you to say such a thing. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. A smile rose at the corner of Obito's mouth. He knew the result. Although the result is known, the battle between Itsuki undoubtedly exploded in the ninja world like a bombshell. Xiao Organization. Deodara, well, if nothing else, although the 10 Tails is a little ugly, its tailed beast Jade is still quite artistic. I'm afraid it is comparable to my ultimate art, Deodara's ultimate art C0 self-detonation radius is 10 kilometers, and this 10-tailed beast Jade. He said that he was quite artistic, but in fact, the artistic component was quite high. It's just the explosive art displayed by the tailed beast, the beast, and Deodara, who doesn't recognize it much. Quite artistic is already quite high evaluation for him. Scorpion, G. Deodara, what can you do in a battle like that? Big brother Scorpion, it's not good to be serious, just kidding, Deodara scratched the back of her head a little embarrassed. Big brother Scorpion, sometimes it's just too serious. Fei Duan, hey, really, is there such a battle? Evil. Lord God can't do it when he comes, myth. Break off. Right myth. Horns. Kakuto, say something. The flying segment is already incoherent. If the horns around him didn't speak, he thought he was shocked to death by the aftermath of the explosion on the screen. He had imagined the power of the evil god Lord, but the battle between the big barrels of wood has exceeded his imagination. The battle beyond imagination is really against the sky and outrageous. Kakuto, it's the first time I've seen you like this, Fei Duan. I don't know how much money I will lose if I destroy it like that. Flying segment, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel grinned mystery take, that is really a power that cannot be achieved by humans, and I now know why the great tube with divine art can be named after God. Uchiha, the legend is far away from us, but it is very close to us. It depends on how everyone knows. Although he didn't understand the meaning of the weasel, the ghost mackerel knew that the words of the weasel made sense. The brothers Heiji and Hamura fought with their mother Kagaya for months. The strength of the two brothers Haji and Hamura gradually equaled Kagaya, and this battle between mother and son also ushered in the final result. In anticipation of countless eyes, Hamura's palm has the mark of the moon, and the palm of Haji has the mark of the sun. This is the power of yin and yang, and the palms of the two brothers with the power of yin and yang touch Kagaya at the same time. Having been fighting their mother for months, they were already familiar with their own powers, and it was time to divide the victory and defeat. Otsutski Divine Technique, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Sky Star. Boom! The powerful sealing force closed Kagaya's third eye. With the closing of the eye of the reincarnation riding wheel, the earth cracked and the mountains collapsed. Between heaven and earth, it seems that there is no gravity. Countless rubble gathered together one after another, enveloping Kagaya. Finally, it became the moon. Beyond space, there is a bright moon. This is the power of the big tube. Gollum, such a strong seal, the audience did not blink. Who would have thought that the moon was created by the 6 Dao immortals? Moreover, it is still to seal his own mother. 2 large tubes, the sealing technique used by Otsutski Hakai and Otsutski Hamura. This is the great tube with divine art, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. Phew, the battle of Otsutski shocked the world. You know, this is a battle that lasts for months. The earth was devastated, and the trauma suffered was incalculable. The venue of the Chunin exam was silent. I don't know how long this silence lasted, and then the sound of discussion followed. Gee, the battle between the big barrels of wood is a long insight today. Yes, it's like reading a mythical story. This is the divine technique of the 2 brothers of the big tube wood, 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. The audience, you say a word to me. Isn't this better than the Chunin exam? The Naka Shinobi exam is just a competition between shinobi. In the face of the battle of the big tube, it is really not worth mentioning. Naruto's small mouth opened slightly, and his whole expression froze. So, Ant Rabbit was sealed by the 2 brothers of the 6 Dao immortals. How powerful! Haruno Sakura, no matter how powerful a woman is, she will fail, and that Kagaya also lost in the hands of her own son, and she deserves it. Nara Shikamaru, after putting an end to such a crisis, is this the reason why the 6 immortals are admired? Lee Locke, the techniques used by the big tube wood do not need to be sealed. This is also the origin of the big tube wood divine art. Can the limit of human beings surpass such power? Li Luo, who wanted to defeat the genius with hard work, was a little shaken in his heart at this moment. Although, this trace of vacillation is fleeting. Medi Li, what about alien creatures? Kai-sensei listening to teacher Kai's words, Xiaoli became more enthusiastic. Tian, can women become that powerful? Hinata Ninji, is this fate? On the main stage, the 3 generations of Hokage were silent. He didn't know what to say anymore in such a battle. On the side, the big snake Pill Guang, disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows, glanced at the 3rd generation of Hokage, and secretly said in his heart, Sarutobi-sensei, it's interesting. The current channel, after a period of silence, also ushered in an unprecedented climax. Otsutski? the old man recognized that the power of human beings is really unattainable. Can humans create the moon? There is no doubt that this is a pipe dream, but anything is possible. Maybe it will be possible someday in the future? Whether it's the power of individuals or the power of technology, destroying the moon is far easier than creating it. For example, the chronochakra cannon developed by Union, the Land of Thunder a few years later, is powerful enough to destroy the moon. The fourth generation of Thunder's shadow, Old Man of the Earth's shadow, the power of this big tube of wood is to be far ahead of us humans, which makes people sigh. Oniki, bad boy, this is already a matter of course, that's the 6-Dao immortal family. Xiao organization. Deodara was silent for a moment before slowly speaking. Scorpion. Scorpion Senior, I'm not mistaken, the 6 immortals created the moon? Slap yourself, Deodara, to make sure you're not mistaken. At this moment, the art duo no longer discussed art, and was completely immersed in the shock of the big tube. If I were to take the blood of the big tube, I would still curse it to Lord Evil God. This premise is not true, Fei Duen. The undead duo dismantled the platform as always. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel, it is worthy of being a legendary existence, and the revered 6-Dao immortals is precisely because he saved the world from his mother. That's why the world is full of his legends, you say? As Oni said, there is a reason why the ninja world can have the legend of 6 immortals. The weasel slowly spoke. If other big barrels come to this planet, can humans still be able to stop it? The ghost mackerel sneered. Mr. Itake, your writing wheel eyes can really see far enough. Yuyin Village. Standing on the top of the tower, Pain enjoyed the baptism of rain, expressionless. Nagato knows the moon created by the 6 immortals, and he who has the Eye of Reincarnation knows that the Earth Explosion Star is the ability of the Eye of Reincarnation. And the Earth Explosion Star on the screen is cast by the 2 brothers of the 6 immortals. Moreover, there is more power of yin and yang. He created the Earthburst Star on the scale of the moon, which was simply not something he could do. God is God, and even if humans have God's eyes, they cannot do what God did. Nagato was already feeling the gap. Pure Land Channel. Between the 1,000-hand pillars, the 6 immortals are righteous and exterminated, and I am a model for my generation. Hearing the words between the pillars, Madara couldn't help but sneer. Between the pillars, is it connected with your will of fire again? The will of fire between the pillars dares to harm the village, whether it is a best friend, brother or blood relative, he will not let go. And the will of the 6 immortals dares to harm this world, even the mother seals it to you. The two are really similar. The reason why the 6-Dao immortals are 6-Dao immortals is only because his pattern is larger and he is protecting this world. And between the 1,000-hand pillars, it is a village that is guarded. 1,000 hands, Madara is sneering there. Is it still wrong for the 6 immortals to protect the world? I didn't say that, and Kaguya didn't want to exterminate humans, he just made humans worship the sacred tree every once in a while, and besides, she was preparing for the arrival of her kind. Who would have thought that neither of his 2 sons would support him? Madara's words made Madara laugh. Smile and silent, it is really an honor to be with that chakra ancestor. At this moment, the screen changed again. Atsuki Yuki following Datuki Kaguya, the big words, Datuki-yu, appeared on the screen again. The audience already knows that this big tube with feather clothes is the 6-Dao immortals admired by later generations. Saving this world from such a power as Kaguya is also the reason why the 6-Dao immortals are revered by the world. The ancestor of the founding of the ninja sect, I am afraid that this is what Atsuki-yu will do next. After sealing his mother Kaguya, Haji rescues the humans in Infinite Moonyomi, a devastated world that needs treatment. At this point, the shell of the 10 tails and Kaguya are with Kaguya and are sealed on the moon, and the huge chakra of the 10 tails was divided into 9 parts. Under the moonlight, several light blue Guyu floated in the palm of Yui. Go Yuli looks like a tailed beast, or is it so young? Seeing this scene, everyone fully understood. The 6-Dao immortals actually divided the 10 tails into 9-tailed beasts. So that's the case, the fusion of 1 to 9 tails is 10 tails. At the Naka Ninja exam venue, Naruto raised the corners of his mouth, patted his lower abdomen, and said with a smile, 9 tails, it turns out that your tailed beasts are scattered chakra, part of the 10 tails, it's really interesting. Stinky little devil, don't say such things. For Naruto's words, the 9 tails were very dissatisfied. The 10 tails are unconscious. The 6 old men created them, all of them are named, they are all self-aware beings. The tailed beasts are already independent individuals, so they don't want to fuse into the unconscious 10 tails. Besides, they have lived in this world for millennia as self-aware individuals. Because of the relationship between the 6 immortals, all the tailed beasts chatted hotly on the channel of the world. Ichio, I haven't seen the old man of Lyudeo for a long time, I really miss it. 9 tails, Stinky Tanuki, now start sighing? You stupid fox had the most tears when the 6 old men left, right? What do you say? The pair of happy wrongdoers scare each other in the living channel. 9 tails, what an embarrassment, Stinky Tanuki, sealed in the body of a little ghost. Naruto and I Love Roko have crossed paths. For the smelly tanuki cat's breath, the nine tails felt it at once. Ichio, oh, stupid fox, you mean to say me, just now your human pillar power used your power to defeat that white-eyed imp. Sure enough, it's a fox, who only wags its tail and begs for mercy from humans. Ichio and Nine Tails, neither of them obeys the other, they both think that the other has not found themselves. They all thought that they could laugh at each other for becoming human imps. As everyone knows, this cat and fox are all self-centered, and they all think that they don't know each other. In fact, I already know it. Hearing Shaoruhi's words, Ai Luo was stunned. Shaoruhi, what do you say? Cut, boy, didn't you notice? It's that yellow-haired imp named Naruto Uzumaki. That guy. Arrow's gaze swept over Naruto's body not far away. When he was in Konoha Hospital, this guy was obviously very afraid of him. He never thought that such a weak person was the same kind of person as him. Neo, you two still haven't changed at all. Mio, isn't it a joke for humans to watch us joke when we are noisy in this living channel? For Tails, there are no more humans like the 6 Deo Immortals, and at the moment humans just use our tailed beasts as weapons. Goo, to be precise, the 6 Deo old men and humans are not the same race. Rokuo, old man Rokido is Kagaya's child and a foreign creature. Naneo, Shaoruhi, 9 llamas, I am very honest, I am also sealed in the body of the human imp. Yao, actually, humans are not as bad as you think, my partner is very good. Kairabi, oh, little 8, thank you for introducing me to your tailed beast friend. 9 Tails, 8-tailed, I didn't expect that you were the first to think that humans wagged their tails and begged for mercy. Yao, 9 Tails, can you speak a little politely? No wonder Shaojuro hates you so much. Naruto Uzumaki, hahaha, the 9-tailed beast has chatted, this is the first time, is that Uncle Kirabi the 8-tailed man Zulai? Kairabi, oi, stupid bastard, 9-tailed boy, I am Zyoba's partner, and Uncle Kairabi is me. Naruto narrowed his eyes and smiled, judging by the conversation between Yao and Kirabi, he felt that they got along well, like friends. I thought that if only I could do this with this stinky fox in my body. Naruto's thoughts seemed to have been heard by the 9 Tails, and the 9 Tails immediately spoke, little ghost, don't think about it, the 8 Tails and the little ghost named Kirabi are just a special example. I am the 9 Tails, the 9 Tails of the aggregate, if you are a little careless, the old man will seize your body. Naruto pouted, stupid fox, if you don't make friends, you don't make friends, why is the tone so big? On the current channel, all the ninjas were amazed by the hot chatter of the tailed beasts. Only the appearance of the 6 immortals can see such a scene. 8 Flying Sun slash, I didn't expect that the 9-tailed beasts still have such a origin. Orochimaru, then isn't it a pity that the original adults divided the tailed beasts equally? 8 Flying Sun Chop, Big Snake Pill, what do you understand? The first generation of adults is for peace, this is meaningful. Zi Lei, hahaha, the 9-tailed beasts are hotly chatted, this is also a kind of material. Oniki, the appearance of the big tube would really refresh the old man's cognition. It turns out that these 6 immortals are also big tube wood. For generations of Thunder's shadow, Atsuki is the enemy that threatens this world. Xiao Organization. These S-class rebels were dumbfounded. Their target, the tailed beast, was hotly chatted on the World Channel. Originally, Deidara wanted to say a few words. But helplessly speaking, it is a real name system, and when the time comes, they can see the old man of the Earth Shadow, Black Soil, and Red Earth, and Deidara does not want to entangle with them. Otherwise, the 3 generations of Earth Shadows will be some kind of rebel, and what kind of art of pulling calves in one mouth? Undoubtedly, that was an insult to his art. Deidara, brother Scorpion, these tailed beasts are very active, huh? Scorpion, it's a pity that the boss's order hasn't come down yet, otherwise you can go directly to arrest Zulai. Fei Duan, whether it is a wild-tailed beast or a human pillar force, the absolute intelligence is almost the same, right? Kakito, there are several valuable heads in the Land of Fire, as well as the 9 tails. Fei Duan, order us to go to the Land of Fire as soon as it comes. Deidara, hey, the boss said, the tailed beast should be captured in order from 1 tail to 9 tails, you can't carry out the task without order. Hahaha dash Fei Duan smiled, Deidara-chan, what do you know, first grab the 9-tailed pillar force, and then close it. Yu-Yin Village. Seeing the chatter of the tailed beasts, Pain couldn't help but laugh. Wait, sooner or later these beasts will be kept in cages. Pure Land Channel. How lively the channel is in the world, they don't know between the pillars and the spots. Seeing that the 6 immortals divided the 10 tails into 9 parts, and the origin of the 9-tailed beasts was like this, the pillars were even more shocked. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, I thought that the 6 immortals also wanted the tailed beast and humans to coexist peacefully, but I never thought that after thousands of years, human beings just wanted to get the power of the tailed beast and treat the tailed beast as a weapon. Uchiha, it's all beasts, they're just part of the scattered chakra, and sooner or later they will merge into one. Senju Pillar Madara, it's a ninja like you that makes the tailed beast hate us humans so much. What's so easy to understand with the beasts? Madara smiled, Madara is like this. Thousand Hands, the 6 Dao Immortals are the first 10-tailed human pillar force, and then the 10 tails are divided into 9 parts, and the next thing is to inventory his big barrel of wood. This moment, whether it is a person in this world or an undead spirit in the Pure Land world, being able to see the deeds of the legendary 6 Dao Immortals was finally exciting. I have to say that the tailed beasts were like cute pets when they were young, and they were still very cute. Yi should take care of these tailed beasts, train them to believe in humans, and let them help humans, which is Yi's expectation. Hamura wants to lead some of his clansmen to the moon to accompany his mother. She knew that her mother, Kagaya, was powerful, but lonely. Through the battle with his mother Kagaya, he understands this even more. Kagaya has always been afraid of the invasion of his own people. Unfortunately, she is protecting the land and protecting her son in her own way. She doesn't trust humans in this world, not even her own son, and just does things her way. In Kagaya's eyes, there was not even the word trust, and he did not sit down with the Haji and Hamura brothers and chat seriously. These have never appeared in the body of this goddess of death. In a way, Kagaya is also a weak woman who is scared. Brother, I will always be in the sky watching over the world you have created. Occasionally remember to come and play, it's not far away. I will, brother, take care. The dialogue between the two brothers is so unpretentious. The simple conversation shocked the entire ninja world. Is the Earth not far from the moon? In the thousands of years of ninja history, no one has ever landed on the moon. Now, the audience knows that the moon is also inhabited, that is, the underground Kiba village clan of the 6 Immortals. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto touched his lower abdomen and said with a smile, Nine Tails, you were quite cute when you were a child, how come you always put on a stinky face now? Little ghost, go away, don't get close to the old man. Inside the ceiling cage, the 9 Tails Tsundere turned his head to the side. The tone is so aggressive, no wonder it's a stinky fox. Now, Naruto felt that he knew more about the big fox in his body. At least know how the big fox came about. Seeing the fierce and vicious 9 Tails, he was not very afraid. Jiraiya, Otsutski can easily go to the moon, the distance is not far away, this is God. Orochimaru, G. The power of the big tube wood has been diluted for thousands of years, and we humans also have it. Sarutobi / Big Snake Pill, what do you mean? Orochimaru, Sarutobi-sensei, are you confused? Don't forget the spread of the 6 Dao Immortal Ninja Sector 1. Oniki, the second big tube wood is the 6 immortal big tube wood feather, and his deeds must be even more magical. Kuratsuka smiled, old man, it really seems like watching a mythical story. The screen turns. Haji repairs the wounds left by the battle with her mother Kagaya in this world. Founded the shinobi sect, married a human being, had children, and gave birth to 2 heirs. The eldest son Indra, the second son Azura. It is different from Kagaya, who was blessed by the world and gave birth to 2 sons. The 2 brothers of the 6 Dao Immortals Otsuki and the Otsuki village are pure Otsuki. Haji combines the bloodline of Otsuki with humans. The brothers Indra and Azura can no longer be called large tubes. The deeds of the 6 Dao Immortals can't help but make the audience interested. Naruto Uzumaki, according to this, there are still descendants of the 6 Immortals in the ninja world today. Jiraiya, smelly boy, it is obvious that the 6 Dao Immortals also used to have the existence of the Sharingan, and there is no doubt that the Uchiha clan is his descendants. There is the Uchiha clan, and naturally it is inseparable from the Hinata clan with white eyes. The ancestor of the Hyuga clan is the younger brother of the Rokido Immortals, at Tsukiwa village. Nara Shikamaru, after all, they are all descendants of Kagaya. Atsuki's bloodline has been diluted for thousands of years, and the current Uchiha clan and Hyuga clan naturally can't do the same as the 6 Dao Immortals and their younger brothers. The 6 Dao Immortals can directly cross from the writing wheel eye to the reincarnation eye. Can Uchiha clan people do it? Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke, Ninji, and Hinata, they have such powerful ancestors. Nara Shikamaru, in this ninja world, the family and bloodline are too important. On the main stage, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow smiled secretly. This is why he struggled to pursue Uchiha's power. For this is the power to approach God. Oniki, the 3 major pupil arts of the ninja world, Konoha has 2 major families, but I don't know if the Eye of Reincarnation really exists in the world. 4th generation Thunder Shadow, if someone has the Eye of Reincarnation, it must be the reincarnation of the 6 Immortals. Ape Flying Sun Chop, Reincarnation Eye, is it really so easy to open? The ninja who sat on the name of the shadow talked about the Eye of Reincarnation, which touched Jiraiya a lot, because he has seen these eyes with his own eyes in reality. It was his disciple in the rain, Nagato. There is no doubt that it is the Eye of the Immortals. Jiraiya once felt that Nagato was the reincarnation of the 6 Dao Immortals, who could bring changes to the world, and was the prophetic son of the Great Toad immortal population. Unfortunately, time ran out, and Nagato died in the chaotic world of Yuyin. Watergate and Nagato, such excellent disciples, died one after another, making him blame himself. I feel that it is my own incompetence as a master. Screen, the war ended and the land was devastated. The 6 Dao immortals became parade monks and began a journey of redemption. The purpose of this journey is to find a suitable place for the 9-tailed beast to live. If the 9-tailed beasts are together, quarrels cannot be avoided, and this is the case in the body of the 6 immortals. The second is to repair the barren land, and this process allowed the 6 Dao immortals to begin the spread of the ninja sect. Before the journey of the 6 Dao immortals began, Toad Pill had another dream. Toad Pill rarely dreams, and if he dreams, it becomes a prophecy. And this prophecy will come true. The audience saw Toad Pill's dream before. It dreams of the battle between Haji, the two brothers Hamura, and Kagaya, but does not dream of the outcome of the battle. And this time, its dream is even more after 1,000 years. Seeing the appearance of the big Toad Immortal when he was young, he also smiled slightly. It's hard to imagine that this Toad Pill is the big Toad Immortal who was in an old state of Dragon Bell. It existed in the era of the 6 Dao Immortals, which was earlier than the tailed beast. The Great Toad Immortal is also a legend, and to some extent, he is the master of the 6 Dao. Naruto Uzumaki, Lustful Immortal, isn't the boss of the Toad the boss in the Toad Kingdom? Zi Lei, Little Ghost, the one who calls the 6 Immortals brothers and brothers is the boss of the Toad Country. Orochimaru, the Toad of Miyama Mountain, Jiraiya, is really interesting. I don't know what its dream is this time. It was also clear that the Great Toad Immortal had predicted his dream. He said that he would travel around the world, and that his apprentice was the child of prophecy who changed the ninja world. Zilla also did according to the prophecy of the Great Toad Immortal. World Channel, viewers watching quietly. As the second big tube would, the 6 Immortals, his travel deeds must be extraordinary. And Toad Pill's another prophecy also aroused everyone's curiosity. The Toad's dream is fate. What kind of dream is it? In the distant future, there will be a blue-eyed boy who calls the names of the 9 yokai and plays with them, and this teenager will evoke miracles. This is Toad Pill's dream. Such a dream makes you can't help but worry. Does it mean that chaos will come again? Is everything you are doing in vain? However, the distant future does not equal the present. You has something to do right now. Just go your way, see you soon, brother. Leaving such a sentence, Toad Pill burrowed into deep water. Thus began, Haji's journey began, which was also the path of the creation of the ninja sect. What he saw and heard during the trip gave Yui a third purpose, that is, to make chakra a bond between people. Haji passed his own chakra to his disciples, and at this point, the chakra was passed between humans. The size of the ninja sect grew, and the transmission of chakra was greatly used. On this journey, Yui placed 9-tailed beasts. However, in the long river of history, people who tried to control the power of the tailed beast emerged one after another, and until now it is difficult for the tailed beast and humans to be honest with each other and become friends. Disciples of the ninja sect travel all over the world to repair wastelands. This is how the ninja sect spread around the world. Seeing this, everyone in the ninja world couldn't help but take a deep breath. It turns out that this is the origin of the ninja sect. The 6 Dao Immortals spread chakra throughout the ninja realm, and there is no doubt that the ancestor of the ninja sect, and the chakra of the 6 Dao Immortals comes from his mother Kagaya, who is the ancestor of chakra. World Channel, everyone is talking. There is a reason why the 6 Dao Immortals are admired, and he has healed the wounds of this world. Outrageously, the end of the world turned out to be caused by the battle of their 3-member family. The audience had to sigh that the power of the big tube wood was strong. Ape Flying Sun / is this the spread of the 6 Dao Immortals to the ninja sect? Orochimaru, Sarutobi Sensei, isn't it interesting? Jiraiya, the 6 Dao Immortals have taken root on this planet, and he does not only regard this planet as fertile land like his mother. Oniki, from Infinite Moon Reading, God Tree Realm Birth to the 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star of the 2 brothers of the 6 Immortals, it is really an inventory of the big tube wood, and I don't know if these 6 Immortals have other divine techniques. Kuratsuke, old man, are you interested? For generations of Thunder Shadow, the ancient civilization of the ninja world is like this. It is a shame for us humans to want an alien to lead it. Lei Ying was not disrespectful to the 6 Dao Immortals. Seeing this situation, he felt in his heart that the strength of human beings was still too weak. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. Naruto watched with relish. The story of Grandpa Liudeo is also too interesting. Is this the big tube? I don't know when that big toad fairy's prophecy will come. I'm really looking forward to it. The 9-tailed body tilted his head and looked at this scene very arrogantly. Since ancient times, only 6 old men have called the names of their 9-tailed beasts. Can there be a second person? In the eyes of the 9 tails, there is none. Who can have the power of the 6 old men? Who can have the heart of a 6-way old man? The 9 tails had never seen such a human before. He lived for years. Smiled in his heart that old Toad's wish is going to be disappointed. Xiao Organization. Deodara. Wow, the shinobi sect of Otsutski, it's really a long history. But what does that have to do with art? Scorpion, the 6 immortals must at least respect it. Deodara, otherwise there is no such thing as chakra among the current human beings. If I didn't have chakra, my muscles would be hungry and thirsty. Fei Duan, the 6 Dao immortals have such a great merit, they still don't curse him. Then again, the evil godmaster is a supreme existence. The followers of the cult at the time of the flying section were not the disciples of the 6 Dao immortals. Kakito, these all happened thousands of years ago, whether it is real history or fabrication or a parallel world, who knows, money is the only truth that exists in reality. Yuyin Village. Pain stood on the top of the tower, spread his hands, and spoke lightly. The 6 Dao immortals founded the ninja sect with the aim of bringing peace to the ninja world, and even such an existence has failed to bring permanent peace to the world. It seems that what I am about to do is more meaningful. Pure Land Channel. Seeing the 6 Dao immortals spreading the ninja sect to every corner of the world, Zujian sighed with emotion. This is the greatness of the 6 Dao immortals, and no ninja can compare with it. Unfortunately, even God has a limited lifespan. Uchiha Madara said, between the pillars, the 6 immortals healed the wounds of the earth and founded the ninja sect to bring peace to the ninja world. However, this is not true peace, not permanent peace. True permanent peace is only an infinite reading, reality is simply impossible. Senju Kakuma, I really answered that sentence, Madara, there is everything in my dreams. Right at this moment, all the audience is looking forward to the development of the 6 Dao immortal ninja sect. The big tube wood of the 6 Dao immortals is the existence that is admired. Screen view. As the ninja sect developed, before you knew it, strife began. It is the 2 children of the 6 Dao immortal Otsuki Haki, Indra and Azuras. Indra and Azura are 2 teenagers who inherit the power of the 6 Dao immortals and are also brothers. The 2 young brothers love each other, and the older brother Indra takes good care of his younger brother Azuras, and the younger brother always revolves around his older brother. The elder brother Indra was gifted and had excellent grades. The younger brother Azura is a proper crane tail. The character of this pair of brothers aroused great interest among everyone. It turns out that the son of the 6 immortals also has a crane-tailed existence. As everyone knows, these audiences think too much. The crane tail is also relative to his brother Indra. At that time, the ninjutsu did not have the concept of ninjutsu. It was Indra, who was only 10 years old, and it was the gifted Indra who invented ninjutsu. By sealing the seal and running the chakra, there is the concept of jutsu, which is ninjutsu, printing and harmony. As a 6th immortal of the Datuma clan, there is no need to seal the use of the technique, which is also one of the reasons why the technique of the Datuma clan is called a divine art. The eldest son of the 6 Dao immortals, he invented ninjutsu at the age of 10. There is no doubt that this is a great feat in the history of the ninja sect. This is how ninjutsu was invented. Seeing this, the audience's eyes widened. The eldest son of the 6 Dao immortals, Indra, invented ninjutsu and strengthened the development of the ninja section. Ninjutsu, which has been able to continue to the present day, is really a proper genius. Sarutobi Hinata, is this the origin of ninjutsu? The eldest son of the 6 Dao immortals is really talented, but I didn't expect that the second son was mediocre in qualifications. Is this kind of partner in the underworld? The 3 generations of Hokage remembered his 3 shinobi disciples. When Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade Sanshin were young, they didn't have the name of Sanshin. The big snake pill is undoubtedly a genius, and Zilla is the existence of that crane tail. The gears of fate have begun to turn since the era of the 6 Dao immortals. Orochimaru Jiao, it seems that no matter what era it is, there will be a crane tail-like existence, even if it is the son of the 6 immortals. Jiraiya, cut, the crane tail has a crane tail, right? Gremlin, Naruto Uzumaki, fairy, are you asking me? Naruto said this, but he didn't think so in his heart. The brotherhood between Indra and Azura made him envious. From the brothers, he thought of himself and Suzuki. Perhaps, this is the brother. Suzuki is the gifted genius, and he's the crane tail who can't do anything. Although he was very unhappy in his heart, Naruto had another feeling of enjoyment. Genius and the crane tail. Kakashi frowned slightly, he also sighed. Because, he thought of bringing soil, thinking of the former Watergate class. In any case, any genius would be eclipsed in front of Indra, who invented ninjutsu at the age of 10. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Because of the appearance of the large barrel of wooden inventory-like curtain, the Zongnin exam has been suspended, and the audience saw a more wonderful picture than the Zongnin exam. Even Shikamaru, who had always been troublesome, was watching with relish at the moment, although he still looked so lazy on the outside. With his hands in his pockets, he lay on the steps and watched quietly. Genius. Sure enough, he is a person who is favored by heaven, and his younger brother Azura is the tail of the crane, which is also relative to his brother. Shikamaru pouted. On the side, Ding Ci chewed potato chips frantically. The myths and legends of the big tube wood are too beautiful. I also have to fill my stomach, and I have to face this shocking scene with a strong sense of satiety. Oniki, this is the origin of ninjutsu, and sure enough, the 2 sons of the 6 Dao immortals can no longer be regarded as Otsuki. 8 Flying Sun Chop. The invention of the seal and art is convenient for the development of the ninja sect, and there will be disadvantages and disadvantages, and some people are afraid that they are addicted to this power and lay the groundwork for future wars, which is not the original intention of the 6 Dao immortals. The 4th generation of Lei Ying Hokage, whoever has the biggest fist has more right to speak, this is already an eternal truth. Xiao organization. Deidara couldn't wait. The invention of Inwaijutsu really made ninjutsu more artistic, huh? Then again, I want to see more big tube with divine arts, and the 6 immortals will have no chance to perform? Of course, no matter how powerful the divine art is, it is not art in front of the art of explosion. Unless, the magic of the big tube wood is very explosive, huh? Deidara, you also understand art, eternal beauty is real art, even a large tube of wood like the 6 Dao immortals cannot be eternal, that is not art. On the issue of art, Deidara and Scorpion argue again. The conversation between the two is very calm, not as irritable as Fei Duan. Fei Duan, no, isn't it? Isn't everything invented by the evil God Lord? It was the evil God Lord who saved the world, and it is the evil God Lord that the world should admire, not the 6 Dao immortal. As a faithful cultist of the evil god, Fei Duan wished that the evil God Lord was a 6-path immortal-like existence, and wished that everyone in the world was a disciple of the evil God Lord. Unfortunately, the cult is a small minority, and there are very few believers who believe in the evil God Master. In his heart, he was unjust for the evil God Lord. If only the evil God Lord replaced everything in the 6 Dao immortals, there is no doubt that the whole world will go crazy, and that is what Fei Duan wants to see. Unfortunately, there are no ifs. The development of the ninja sect will only make the world admire the 6 Dao immortals even more. On the side, the horns as partners couldn't stand it. Fei Duan, the deeds of the 6 Dao immortals, the evil God Lords you believe in will also have to compete? What do you know about Kakuto? You are not even a disciple of the evil God Lord. Kakuto, Pure Land Channel. Uchiha smiled slightly. Fortunately, this Indra does not invent strange techniques like the pillars, otherwise the ninja sect would be chaotic. No, what do you mean? Madara was very unhappy when he said, he thought that some of the techniques were invented by geniuses. For example, physical technique mystery, super fire illusion art / big shuriken 2-stage technique. 1,000 hands. In this way, the technique invented by the old man can be regarded as quite accomplished. Everyone's eyes returned to the screen. Indra is known as a genius in the ninja sect. The invention of the art of seals allowed the ninja sect to develop rapidly. Fire can be used to escape, and irrigation farmland can be used to escape. Being able to strengthen oneself through practice fundamentally changes people's lives. The moment ninjutsu was invented, Indra already had a premonition of the future. He did not know whether such an invention was good or bad, and it might bring unprecedented disaster to the future. Seeing the gifted Indra, people felt that the powerful Indra-sama would inherit the shinobi section. Eldest son inheritance, this is also the worldly practice. With Indra's ninja talent, no one would question it. In the eyes of the audience, the same is true. Standing long or young, there are all the current era, let alone in the ancient era thousands of years ago. During an operation to protect his younger brother, Indra opens the Sharingan Eye, which opens the double-hook jade. In the later practice, he quickly opened the 3-hook jade. Although it is not as good as his father's 6 Dao immortals, it is also a unique existence. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. It seems that the eldest son, Indra, has completely inherited the power of the 6 Dao immortals. At present, this is indeed the case. The eyes of the immortals, the 6 immortals also had the eyes of the writing wheel. However, the technique used by Indra is no longer a divine technique. After opening the chakra eye, Indra felt more and more different from others. Gradually, he felt that it was power that bound the world, and rules were created by power. If Indra inherits the ninja sect, he will implement this philosophy. The people of the ninja sect were very afraid of Indra's pupil power, but Asura was unaffected. Looking into Indra's eyes, the 6 Dao immortals couldn't help but think of their mother, Kaguya. Kaguya also does not believe in the power of others, only in self. The 6 immortals are afraid that Indra will follow the path of his mother Kaguya, only strength, no love. Finally, the selection of the heir to the shinobi sect began. Haji-sama is finally going to choose the heir of the ninja sect. I don't know if I chose Lord Indra or Lord Asura, then I still ask, it must be the gifted Indra-sama. Indra-sama invented ninjutsu to bring great convenience to the ninja sect. The eldest son again, there is no suspense. There was a lot of talk. In the eyes of the audience, it is almost Indra. Naruto Uzumaki, my brother is so powerful, it must be him, but he always does things according to the rules, and sometimes he is too rigid. Kiki Kakashi, there used to be such a person, and that Asura also had a very good chance. Uchiha Suzuki, geniuses don't choose a crane tail. If the crane tail inherits the ninja sect, what will the ninja sect have to develop into? Haruno Sakura, this is the deeds of the 6 Dao immortals who are Atsuki, and his 2 sons are no longer considered Atsuki. Suzuki and Kakashi arrived at the Naka Shinobi exam venue. Originally, the venue of the Chunin exam was their destination, and Suzuki's opponent was Sand Falls Era. Now that the Chunin exam has been shelved, the audience is reluctant to leave, because there is something more beautiful, and the cheers are more lively than the Chunin exam. Orochimaru, interesting things are coming. What choice will the six immortals make? Ape Flying Sun Slash, because it is a six-path immortal, maybe he will do something unexpected. Orochimaru Jiao, Sarutobi-sensei, it seems that you think that Azura can become the heir of the ninja sect. This is a taboo since ancient times, and the six immortals should not do such a thing. Jiraiya, although the eldest son Indra was a little stricter, he didn't do anything out of the ordinary, everything was according to the rules, and there was no reason why the six Dao immortals would not let him become the heir of the ninja sect. Once, he was also a crane tail, and he could find common ground in Azuras. But on the issue of this ninja heir, he did feel that Indra was more suitable. Naruto Uzumaki, lustful immortal, I also think so. It's good that my younger brother Azura is so carefree, he pure land channel. Uchiha smiled faintly and said, Pillar, who do you think will become the heir of the ninja sect? That Indra is very likely, but the choice of the six immortals should have a different way. From Indra, the shadow of the spot was seen between the pillars. On the other hand, he felt another inexplicable feeling from Azura that was really strange. Of course, the column is not the tale of the crane. Senju said, there is no doubt that brother Indra has such abilities, pictured. The people of the ninja sect are just as much looking forward to the choice of the six Dao immortals as the viewers of the Living Channel. This time, the six Dao immortals did not make a clear choice, but gave the two brothers a trial. This trial is also a test for Indra and Azuras. The six Dao immortals had to go through this trial to decide the final candidate to inherit the ninja sect. This can't help but make the audience very curious. What kind of trial is the trial of the six immortals? He could obviously directly say that Indra would inherit the ninja sect, but he would let the two brothers complete a trial. It can be seen that unlike others, the six Dao immortals seem to want to see the growth of Azuras. The six Dao immortals hope that the two brothers can grow through this trial, take into account strength and love, and grow together. This time the trial of Indra and Azura was also very simple, that is, to eliminate the remains of the 10 tails. The two villages face the same problem, lack of water, and Indra and Azura have to help the village solve the problem in their own ways. The same trial, Indra soon returned. Although he had completed the task early, the six Dao immortals still did not make a decision. The heir of the ninja sect will have to wait for Azura to come back and decide together. A year has passed, and Azura still has not returned. The people of the ninja sect were panicking. Could it be that Lord Haji hadn't given up on Lord Azura yet? The ninja sect, which is panicked, always has to eat a reassuring pill. Finally, Azura returned. Not only did he return alone, but he also brought back a group of people. Who is the heir of the shinobi sect? At this moment, the entire ninja world was silent. The audience raised their hearts to their throats, and everyone was waiting for the result. The final result of the trial. Azura and local villagers worked together to dig up the water source and solve the remains of the sacred tree. Indra, on the other hand, does not need the power of others at all. He alone solved the water problem of the local village and destroyed the remains of the sacred tree, so he returned quickly. Six Dao immortals, the choice of the big tube would feather Kotas. Azura. When people heard the three words Azura, the people of the ninja sect were stunned, and the audience was also stunned. Why? Why Azuras? Could it be that Azura and the local villagers worked together to solve the water problem, and Indra solved the problem alone and it became a mistake? Being powerful also became a mistake? The people of the ninja sect were puzzled, and the audience was equally puzzled. This is not the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Six Dao immortals, what choice is this? Gee, will God also be partial? Hey, I feel that the six Dao immortals are biased, and he seems to have been heading towards Azura for a long time. Ha ha ha, will this become a stain on the legend of the six Dao immortals? In the eyes of the great snake pill, people can make mistakes, even if that person is a six-path immortal. Is it really feasible to lead the ninja sect forward with love alone? Even if the six Dao immortals overthrew the rule of their mother Kaguya, they needed to have the power to match it. Without power, there is no capital to even talk. The great snake pill felt that the six Dao immortals just didn't agree with Indra's approach. Who understands the feeling that the son has completed the task brilliantly but is not recognized by the father? Ape Flying Sun / Great Snake Pill, you still used to say that the pursuit of strength is naturally thought to be right. Hadash Orochimaru chuckled twice, not saying more. Zilei, old man, there is a certain truth in the words of the big snake pill. Indra is so unrecognized by his father, his emotions will inevitably have an impact. In that era, the eldest son had more inheritance, let alone that era, which is the case in our current era. Naruto Uzumaki, this is nothing to quarrel, the brothers who are the heirs are the same. Kiki Kakashi, the meaning is already different. Naruto. Nara Shikamaru, the harsh Indra has a thought, and the conflict between the two brothers will be great, and if there is a conflict because of this, the six immortals who are the father also have an unshirkable responsibility. Suzuki Uchiha, parental eccentricity. The story of Indra and Azura couldn't help but remind Suzuki of his former brother. He once thought that his father was partial to his brother, but he only regarded him as his brother's shadow. My father always said to my brother, worthy of my son. Because of this, Suzuki has been chasing the pace of his older brother Itaki. He also wanted his father to say this to him. Finally, he waited, but later. In the current channel, everyone has their own opinions. Oniki, G, the six Dao Immortals approach is also correct. I just don't know that the ninja sect will develop in that direction next, and my brother Indra should not be so willing to assist my younger brother. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadows, the six immortals are just partial, and people without strength have no right to speak at all, only to be humiliated. Darui, it's true, the families of the six immortals have contradictions, let alone ordinary people, as large as the ninja village and the country. Most of the Union ninjas, who advocate martial arts, believe that the powerful Indra is more suitable for inheriting the ninja section. Xiao Organization. These S-class rebels were amused. Being able to become S-class rebels, they are synonymous with strength. What can you do with love? Power is real. If the Uchiha Itaki has no power, it will not be extinguished. How could Deodara, if he did not have the power, carry out terrorist attacks? Scorpion has no power and will not make the strongest Wind Shadow third generation into his exclusive puppet. Deodara, what love? There is no artistry, the six immortals are boring enough, huh? Scorpion, the immortals' approach is always different. Fei Duan, G, I want to curse the six Dao immortals. Kakuto, if you can do it, you can try it, Fei Duan. For such a result, the ferret is expressionless. As a member of the Uchiha clan, he knows Uchiha very well. If the Indra on the screen is really the ancestor of the Uchiha clan, there are not a few Uchiha who are conceited of their strength and run away. Pure Land Channel. Senjukuma brother Indra's approach is too extreme. The ninja sect needs love, and it should indeed be inherited by younger brother Azura. It's ridiculous. Pillar between Madara sneered, you never mention the partiality of the immortals, and the villagers' infighting can also be blamed on Indra, and according to the rules, Indra is too harsh, really let you say anything. Love is very important, strength is also very important, and absolute bias towards one side is not enough. The six immortals also said, let the elder brother Indra assist the younger brother Azura. According to Indra's nature, I am afraid that he will not succumb to others, or his own younger brother. If he is really the ancestor of the Uchiha clan, then there will be big trouble. No one knows Uchiha better than Kurama, not even Uchiha. Uchiha is extremely irritable with mood swings, and once he loses love, he will gain more power. Suma is looking forward to the next path for Indra, the ancestor of the Uchiha clan. The inventory of this big tube of wood is really not simple. In the gloom, Indra couldn't figure out why his father hadn't chosen him. Why, exactly? Within the shinobi sect, there are many supporters of Indra. Isn't it natural for the strong to control the world? Bound by this confusion and pain, Indra killed his friends who practiced with him. His pupil power has once again evolved. His such extremes can't help but make the audience take a deep breath. At this moment, most people had already begun to agree with the practice of the six Dao immortals. Then again, if it weren't for the choice of the six Dao immortals, Indra would not have gone to such an extreme. Night. The ninja sect held an unprecedented event, and everyone was celebrating Azura becoming the heir of the shinobi sect. This was the ninja sect's banquet, and everyone ate, drank, and rejoiced. Carnival is the loneliness of a person. That person is Indra. Late at night talks, Azura found his father. Against the backdrop of the candle fire, Azura's face was full of doubt and worry. This time, the six Dao immortals spoke their opinions. The Indra in his eyes has changed because of the chakra eye. The people of the ninja sect succumbed to Indra's chakra eyes, which is a surrender to power. Even Indra himself did not discover that it was formed unknowingly. With great power, Indra no longer tries to understand the hearts of others and becomes self-contained. Allowing Indra to inherit the ninja sect will only make everyone restless and panic. Asuras, on the other hand, can understand others, have great love, and can bring trust and bondage to their companions. These can only arise after sharing happiness and suffering. With the power of bonding, the ninja sect will not go to the wrong path. Without the power of fetters, it will eventually bring disaster to the world. Just like his mother, Kagaya, the six Dao immortals thought so. As a father, the six Dao immortals sincerely hope that the brothers Azura and Indra will work together to spread the bonds of the ninja sect. So, he entrusted his power to Azura. Just as everyone was rejoicing, a loud noise suddenly came from not far away. A powerful group of chakras attacked the ninja sect, and everyone was horrified. Who the hell can have such great power? When the purple chakra took shape, Indra's figure appeared in everyone's sight, and his chakra eye has changed from the previous three-hooked jade to a kaleidoscope. At this moment, Indra came to question with doubt, hatred, and anger. Father, why? Why didn't you elect me as your heir? Until this moment, Indra never understood. And the 6 Dao immortals had decided that the leadership of the ninja sect should be with love, not strength. Love? With a simple word, infinite hatred surged in Indra's heart. A simple word, love, negates everything he does. On that trial trip, Indra wanted to share the suffering with the local villagers. However, after seeing the great power of Indra, the local villagers made the powerful Indra dependent. Thirsty for strength, honor him as king. Having great power has become a mistake? Indra couldn't figure it out, he really couldn't figure it out. Younger brother Asura had to work together with others because he did not have such power. Indra's own power does not require him to bear the suffering at all. In the journey of trial, do we have to bear suffering with others? In Indra's heart, the father was already partial. This trial journey seems to be prepared for Asura's. Father, is it a mistake that I don't need help from others? I can use this force to establish a complete order, and any regular order is inseparable from power. Indra's words were sonorous and forceful, expressing his dissatisfaction strongly. In the eyes of the 6 Dao immortals, Indra's approach was no different from his mother, Kaguya. In a way, it was his failure as a father. On the side, Asura froze. His once gentle brother became like this, and he was puzzled. Asura, I'm not the same as I was then, and I can't turn back. Under the watchful eye of everyone, Indra slowly closed his eyes. In the next second, he suddenly opened, and the scarlet pupil showed the pattern of the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye. Stop it, brother, I don't want to fight you. Asura, do you think you're my opponent? Indra's tone was filled with disdain. The two brothers turned against each other overnight. Facing his brother's powerful spirit, Asura showed his mastery of ninjutsu. Boom! As the smoke dissipated, a purple skeleton appeared in the audience's sight. The purple skeleton was like Ashura, and its whole body exuded a strange aura. Within the skeleton, Indra looked indifferent. It's a little more decent, Asura. The battle of brothers can't help but make the audience take a deep breath. Is this the battle of Otsutski? In the final analysis, this is the inventory of the 6 immortal big tube wood feathers, and the 6 immortals have created the current situation. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Sure enough, the partiality of the 6 Dao immortals led to a fight between their brothers. There are 6 immortals, what kind of storm can Indra make? The 6 Dao immortals spread chakra all over the ninja sect, and then passed the power of the 6 Dao to Asura at this time. At this time, he didn't have much strength, right? Because of his father's partiality, Indra has gone to an extreme path. Orochimaru Susanoo, it's really interesting, this Indra is really the ancestor of the Uchiha clan. Ape Flying Sun Slash, the technique performed by these two brothers should not be called a divine art, it depends on what the 6 immortals who are big tubes of wood will do. Oniki, haha, finally see the power that we ninjas are familiar with. Previously, Otsutsuki's divine technique shocked the entire ninja world. This is true whether it is Infinite Moon Reading, God Tree Realm Birth, or 6 Paths, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. Naruto burst out with joy. Yay, the two brothers are fighting, Asura is definitely going to win. Seeing Indra's eyes, Naruto subconsciously thought of Sasuke. He thought in his heart that Sasuke was his competitor and felt that he was no worse than this Uchiha genius. Naruto knew that Sasuke had been training with Kakashi-sensei for a month, just for this Chunin exam main competition, and he must have mastered some new techniques. But he is not bad, and he learned the psychic art from the lecherous immortal. If the Toad boss was summoned at the venue of this Zongnin exam, the audience would definitely be shocked. Naruto didn't want to see Indra win, and seeing Indra win was like seeing Sasuke win. Deep down, Naruto naturally supported Asura's. He couldn't describe this feeling. Indra, kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes. Such a scene gave Sasuke a sense of déjà vu, as if he had seen it somewhere. He especially remembered what the ferret had said to him on the night of the extinction. My stupid brother, if you want to have the same eyes as me, kill your dearest friend. Remembering this sentence in his mind, Sasuke's gaze subconsciously looked in Naruto's direction. The best friend he identified in his heart was also the only best friend, and it was Naruto's best friend. Indra's eyes must be the kaleidoscopic chakra eyes of their Uchiha clan. Exhaling a turbid breath, Sasuke had already made up his mind that he would become stronger in his own way instead of following the path that Itachi had walked. He is an avenger, and walking the same path as the enemy will only make him feel shamed. Xiao organization. Everyone looked at each other. Scorpion, the son should not be able to make any tricks in front of his father, not to mention that his father is still the 6th-path immortal. Deodara, haha, big brother Scorpion, you are wrong, the son of the father killer is not absent in this world, ha. Deodara, this is alluding, no, he is already explicit. Because he had lost at the hands of the ferrets, Deodara had always wanted to get back on the field. Fei Duan, in this brotherly battle, are the 6 immortals going to show us the divine art again? Kakuto, Kaleidoscope Sharinan, Susanoo, no doubt, ancestor of the Uchiha clan. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel smiled. Mr. Itachi, the same eyes as you. In this way, the end point of the evolution of your Uchiha family is the Eye of Reincarnation, and I don't know what the conditions for evolution are. The gossip of the crowd did not disturb the Pharaoh, and he watched quietly. Pure Land Channel. Sure enough, I guess this scene, and it would not be surprising if Indra was the ancestor of the Uchiha clan. The upper beam is not right and the lower beam is crooked, and the ancestors are like this, let alone his descendants. With a gentle snort, Indra's violent walk on the screen was already the practice of the Uchiha clan in his eyes. Thousand-hand pillars, I really didn't expect that the battle between these two brothers would determine the future of the ninja sect, and the 6 Dao immortals would make a move, right? Uchiha, why, Pillar Tower, do you still want to see the divine art of the 6 immortals? Madara wants to see Indra's victory, but it seems difficult because the 6 Dao immortals who are the great tube would have passed the power of the 6 realms to the Asuras. Even if Asura no matter how much waste the wood, after obtaining the power of the 6 paths. No matter how much Asura wastes wood, if he obtains the power of the 6 paths, it will also undergo qualitative changes. Not to mention, Asura's waste material is only relative to his brother Indra. It's a little bit decent, Asura, but that doesn't win over me. Indra's domineering words spread across the sky. In the next second, the skeleton Susanoo completed its evolution again. The 100-jaw-tall complete body Susanoo appeared in everyone's sight. The complete body that can shatter everything is like an Asura standing between heaven and earth, and despises everything. Gollum last time, the audience still saw the complete body of Susa from the 6 immortals. This time, it's Indra, it's a father and son. Orochimaru, can the kaleidoscope chakra I be able to open the complete body Susanoo? Orochimaru was shocked, and he thought of Itachi. Could it be that a weasel can do it? No, it couldn't be, he quickly denied it. Indra is the son of the 6 paths, at least half of which is the bloodline of the great Tubewood. The bloodline was diluted for thousands of years to become the current Uchiha, able to open the kaleidoscope chakra I to fully body Susanoo, just because he is Indra. After 1,000 years, how could the younger generation do it so easily? Zi Lei, the power of this ancestor of the Uchiha clan is really terrifying. Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke's ancestor, is so strong. I don't know which family the ancestor of that Asura is. Kiki Kakashi, the technique used by these two brothers cannot be called a divine technique. When will the 6 Dao immortals strike? Sasuke frowned, and exclaimed in his heart, this is the true power of the Uchiha clan. Xiao organization. It's an annoying eye, there's no art at all, huh? Deodara, are you still worried about losing to attack it? Brother Scorpion, those eyes are already very annoying, I'm just talking about an objective fact, huh? The art duo began a heated discussion. Mr. Itachi, can you do that? Can't. The ferret shook his head and answered cleanly, not every pair of kaleidoscopic chakra eyes can do Indra. Pure Land Channel. Seeing this scene, the smile became more and more hideous. Even he only turned on the full body Susa under the pupil power of the eternal kaleidoscope chakra eye, and Indra on the screen did it under the pupil power of the kaleidoscope chakra eye. Gee, or how to say that it is the ancestor of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha pillars, what do you think of this brotherly battle? Younger brother Asura has received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, and he will not be worse than his brother. Senju-kuma, this brotherly battle should not be so simple, Madara. Senju said, the evil of the Uchiha clan has been inherited from the ancestors, how proud it is now, and how embarrassed it will be after that. Madara, just like you used to be, I've seen it too many times. Your mouth is really unforgiving, Kuruma. The audience's eyes returned to the screen, and the brotherly war between Indra and Asura began. Under the power of the complete body Susanoo, the Asura had no power to parry at all. Everyone in the ninja sect was worried about it, and the Asuras couldn't stop Indra's words, and their strength couldn't do it. That being said, the people of the ninja sect would not do nothing, they would not watch Asura being killed like this. No matter how weak the power, there is a reason for existence. At this moment, the people of the ninja sect all used the tricks they were good at. Wind, fire, thunder, etc. attacks are all full-body Susanoo that bombards Indra. Asura is not fighting alone, the entire shinobi sect is fighting alongside him. Everyone, unite. With the order of the 6 immortals, everyone worked together to fight against Indra's powerful power. The combined force of everyone is just like an ant in Indra's eyes. What can be done when it gathers? Father, now I will break the fragile ideal in your mouth and see whether it is the victory of strength or your so-called love. In the face of this absolute power, everything seems to have come to fruition. Under the attention of everyone, the complete body Susa was able to split Mount Hua with one move, and the earth was carved with a deep mark thousands of meters long. Asura, everyone shouted in shock, and Asura was in the deepest part of the attack. This land is full of smoke and dust. Asuras, just so defeated? Completely aware of Susanoo, Indra already showed a confident smile. Ha! When the smoke cleared, an alternative figure appeared in everyone's sight. The people of the ninja sect are excited. Asuras, it's Asuras. His Asura blocked Indra's attack. What kind of power is that? Great, Asuras. At this moment, a Deo-seeking jade appeared behind Azura. Holding the jade black rod of seeking, he abruptly blocked Indra's slash. The power of the six paths, you inherit Azura. Indra's words were filled with a thick sense of unwillingness. Father is really biased. Azura can have the power to compete with him, and this is only the power of these six paths. Father, didn't you say that you use love to lead the ninja sect, and why did you pass on the power of the six paths to Azura again? It seems that you are still worried that the strength of Azura is not enough. In response to Indra's questioning, the six Deo immortals did not say much, turned around and called on everyone in the ninja sect. Everyone, let's help Azura together. Chakra is the bond that connects people and is able to teleport between people. The current Azura needs everyone's strength. Chakra, which connects people's hearts, is also the original intention of the six Deo immortals. Under the attention of everyone, the people of the ninja sect held hands and passed the chakra to the Azuras. With everyone's strong belief and strength, Azura felt that he was not fighting alone. Father, and the guys. Suddenly, Azura erupted with a powerful force. This force made him abruptly follow Indra's slash. Brother, I can't lose to you this time anyway. For the first time, Azura, as his younger brother, declared war on his brother for the first time. Only this time, he didn't want to lose. This force, exactly able to block the slash that was completely Susanoo, Indra was shocked by the power of Azura's sudden explosion. A group of rabble can also transmit such a powerful power to Azura is perfectly integrated with the six-realm power in his body. How so? When a large Buddha appeared in front of Indra, he was dumbfounded. There seemed to be 1,000 giant hands behind the great Buddha, larger than his complete body. Azura, who had followed behind him since he was a child, had such a powerful power. No way, this can never be one. Indra couldn't stand it, and the former crane-tailed brother surpassed himself. Being surpassed by the crane-tailed brother who has been guarding, or a momentary matter, how can the proud Indra tolerate it? Why was that? He still couldn't figure it out. Azura's brother, this is the power of bonds. The brothers face each other. The sound of cheering fell, and the earth-shattering collision spread between heaven and earth. Boom! Boom! Under the bombardment of thousands of wooden hands, Indra's complete body Susanoo could not support it and burst open. When the smoke cleared, the people of the ninja sect and the audience in front of the screen saw that Indra fell in embarrassment. In this battle, Indra lost. The strength of one person is still no match for the fetters of everyone in the ninja sect. Azura also wanted to step forward to help the once gentle brother, but Indra's loud drink made him stand up. Azura's, I will never recognize the shinobi sect, I will never recognize you. With these cruel words, Indra disappeared before everyone's eyes. After this battle, Azura officially became the heir of the ninja sect and led the ninja sect forward. And his brother Indra founded his own ideological ninja section. There can't be only one kind of ninja sect in the world, and the ninja sect founded by Indra is also followed by many people. The strife between brothers, the strife between the shinobi sect continues. Gollum, this battle between brothers could not help but make the audience swallow spit. Although it is not as good as the previous battle between the two brothers Heiji and Hamura and their mother Kagaya, they are also the first people under Otsuki. Because the two brothers are not pure Otsuki, naturally they cannot be compared with their father Rokido Immortal, uncle Otsuki Hamura, and grandmother Otsuki Kagaya. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. Seeing the result of the scene, the three generations of Hokage smiled heartily. It's finally over, this farce between brothers, or the Azura who implements the concept of love won the battle. Your Highness Wind Shadow, what do you think? The three generations of Hokage set their sights on the body of the Wind Shadow on the side. The big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow smiled defiantly. Your Highness Hokage, what an interesting story. If this is a farce between brothers, then the previous battle of Otsuki is still a family farce left to the immortals. Ha ha ha, His Highness Wind Shadow is right, but the old man is not rigorous. The three generations of Hokage laughed and let out a few puffs of thick smoke. For Orochimaru, the outcome of the brotherly battle between Indra and Azura was unexpected but reasonable. Leading the ninja sect and regulating order cannot be without strength. Otherwise, why would the six Deo immortals pass on the power of the six Deos to Azura? And Indra's idea of using power to regulate order is also feasible. Otherwise, the ninja sect founded by Indra would not be followed, and it would not have developed to the point where it could compete with the ninja sect of Azuras. It seems that these two great ninja sects branched out and formed the ninja world today. Naruto Uzumaki, sure enough, it was Azura who won. What is the inexplicable cheerfulness that I see? Naruto's words made Sasuke slightly stunned and glanced at Naruto with surprised eyes. I thought, how does this guy know? My mind was seen through by him? Sasuke did have a hint of reluctance in his heart. Originally, he was not interested in the brotherly battle between Indra and Azura at all, he just wanted to see the power of this Uchiha ancestor. Before he knew it, he wanted to see Indra's victory, and wanted to see Indra defeat Azura's. This invisible feeling, he can't say, maybe because that Indra is their ancestor of Uchiha. That's what Sasuke thought. Guessed by Naruto, how could he admit it as an arrogant Big idiot, you're still figuring out other people's thoughts. I don't think so. Naruto smiled, and he just said it casually. The inexplicable feeling in his heart he couldn't even say. Zai, the deeds of the 6 Dao immortals are already so exciting. I can't wait to see the myths and legends of other big tubes, and inspire the inspiration, which is a necessary skill for a fiction writer. Naruto Uzumaki, lecherous fairy, aren't your inspirations all voyeuristic big sister? Little ghost, what do you know, inspiration can intersect, rub, collide, and what you said is just one of them. Oh, that's still voyeurism one. Stinky little ghost, shut up, don't say if you can't speak, take material, understand. Jiraiya is also helpless. A ghost of Naruto's age is an empty head and straightforward, and he doesn't have to think about anything. On the current channel, everyone is discussing fiercely. Oniki, the legend of the 6 Dao immortals is really a mythical story. First seal his mother Kaguya with his younger brother Hamura. Later, he founded the shinobi sect, and his two sons had a dispute. For some reason, I saw the shadow of the spot from that Indra's body. When he was young, Oniki was taught by Madara and it caused a deep shadow on his young heart. Madara's philosophy can be said to be the same as Indra's, conquering by force and force. If you don't convince, then hit you to obey. Kurotsuki, old man, you are not strict in this, where there is a son like Lao Tzu, that Indra should be the ancestor of Madara. Oniki smiled. Hee girl, the old man has a preconceived idea. He had an intersection with Madara when he was young, and now he sees Indra's deeds. The old man is old, don't care about these details. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, it's a pity, I couldn't see the 6 immortals make a move, otherwise I could see the magic of the big tube would again. Azabi, Lord Lei Ying, I really don't know how many shocks and surprises Atsuki can bring us. Pure Land Channel. When he saw that Azura used thousands of hands similar to those between pillars, Madara had already concluded in his heart. Azura inherited the power of the 6 paths and possessed an immortal-like existence. Since Indra's descendants are the Uchiha clan, then the descendants of Azura are undoubtedly a family with strong vitality and huge chakra like the Senju clan and the Uzumaki clan. Uchiha, what a nostalgia. The battle between Pillars, Azura and Indra reminds me of our battle in the Valley of the End. It's really the same as the full body of Susanoo. 1,000 hands pillar, how so? That Azura 1,000 hands, big brother, maybe our 1,000 hands clan is the descendant of that Azura. It seems that the relationship between Senju and Uchiha existed in that ninja sect era. Juma was stunned. You're right, maybe it's really such a connection. In addition to this connection, seeing the Azura on the screen, there is always an inexplicable feeling between the columns. He always had this feeling in his heart, and Madara seemed to be the same. The audience thought that the inventory of the 6 immortal big tube with feathers was over. Not long after, the image of the 6 Dao immortals appeared on the screen again. He was already in an old state and was lying on the bed, his breath was very weak. This ninja ancestor is coming to an end in his life. Nanny? As a big tube, the 6 immortals with godlike power can't escape birth, old age, illness, and death. This scene made the audience sigh with emotion. No matter how powerful people are, they will eventually turn into dust. However, compared to ordinary humans, the 6 Dao immortals have lived long enough. Sealing Mother Kaguya, repairing the barren land, finding suitable shelter for the tailed beasts, and then establishing the ninja sect, ordinary human lifespans cannot do this. In this life, for the 6 Dao immortals, the ancestor of the ninja sect, there are no regrets. The only regret is Indra. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Orochimaru, even the ancestors of the ninja sect like the 6 Dao immortals can't escape birth, old age, illness and death. It seems that my research on immortality has surpassed that of immortals. At this point, the big snake pill is very proud. At least, he had done something that none of the 6 immortals had ever done. Human life is too short. If Orochimaru wants to study the truth of the world and learn all the ninjutsu in the world, it will inevitably take a lot of time. How can a short life be enough for just a few decades? Therefore, it is necessary to live forever and become eternal. 8 Flying Sun Chopper, big snake pill, that's why you conducted human experiments. Seeing the 3rd generation of Hokage saying such things in the current channel, Orochimaru, disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows, couldn't help but laugh. Sighing in his heart, Sarutobei-sensei, you are already old. Lei, immortality? Great snake pill, have you really mastered such a technique? Orochimaru, that's natural, but I did something that none of the 6 immortals had ever done. Oniki, Konoha's big snake pill. No, it shouldn't be said that it is Konoha's big snake pill, you are already Konoha's S-class rebel. Great snake pill, the 6 Dao immortals are not immortal with his strength, he just follows the common sense of life, and death is inevitable. A guy like you who dies and plays with life and death will definitely be punished. These words actually came from the Tokage-sama. Orochimaru smiled, the corners of his mouth rising to the sky. Tsuchikage-sama, you are older than Sarutobi-sensei, care about yourself. Kurotsuki, old man, I think the one called the big snake pill is right, be careful not to flash to the waist. You girl, Xiao organization. Scorpion, eternal beauty is art. Even the 6 Dao immortals can't do eternity. As the ancestor of the ninja sect, his art is imperfect after all. Deodara, brother Scorpion, art is an explosion, it's not eternal. Well, in the eyes of many viewers, it should not be difficult to achieve immortality with the power of the 6 immortals. As the ancestor of the ninja sect, I want to set an example and follow the common sense of life, and death is also a part of life. If the 6 Dao immortals were immortal, there would definitely be many people from the ninja sect asking them about the method of immortality. At that time, it will only increase the incident in vain and bring countless troubles to the ninja sect. Because of eternal life, endless hatred, desire, and so on will spread. The 6 immortals on the hospital bed knew their physical condition very well. Asuras, it seems that my life is coming to an end, and I have not been able to guide this world properly. Last night, Indra came, before the end of life. The 6 immortals are with regrets. When he learned of his brother Indra's arrival from his father, Asura was shocked. Truly. On a night of wind and rain and thunder and lightning, Indra visited the shinobi sect and met his father, Kekei. This ancestor of the ninja sect, the father of the 6 Dao immortals, who was revered by the world, is now coming to the end of his life. Indra just watched quietly. Are you here to kill me? Indra Yuyi's tone was very weak, as if it would be cut off at any moment. The former Indra really wanted to kill this eccentric father. Right now, there's no need for that. Father Sama, I am here to let you see the future where the shinobi sect is about to turn into hell, and you have always been afraid of your grandmother's power and have always opposed ruling this world with power. But Indra was very clear in his heart. This powerful force is there, and it will not disappear because of my father's avoidance and neglect. Father, you always use love and bondage as an excuse for sophistry, and a misunderstanding of power will bring war and disaster to the future of the shinobi sect. I will never stop fighting. As long as I can change, my soul will be resurrected and fight countless times. That's right, that's the determination Indra wanted his father to see. His soul will not stop fighting. In order to let his father leave with peace of mind, Asura also expressed his determination. Don't worry, my lord, since my brother's soul will be resurrected countless times, then my soul will also be resurrected countless times, and I will make a break with my brother. After the 6 Dao immortals entrusted everything to Asura and his descendants, he walked peacefully. Hiss, the mythical character, the legendary ancestor of the ninja sect, the 6 Dao immortals, died like this. This older brother Indra and younger brother Asura are really fighting, and their souls will also fight. Gee, it's funny. What else is the big tube with divine technique? After seeing the legend of the 6 Dao immortals, the audience breathed a sigh of relief and felt a sense of relief. What followed was the 1,000-year destiny of Indra and Asuras. Will the faces of these brothers really fight for 1,000 years? There is no doubt that this tugs at everyone's heartstrings. Otsutski Shinjutsu, Infinite Moon Reading. Otsutski Hakai, 6 Dao immortals. Suddenly, these big words appeared on the screen again. The audience was slightly stunned. Infinite Moon Reading, Kagaya's first divine technique. What does it mean to be on screen again? Not only the infinite moon reading, but also the big tube wood of the 6 immortals. Could it be that the inventory of the 6 immortals who are the big tube wood is not over yet? The audience's eyes lit up. What next? The screen turns. In the pool of water in the spirit space, Naruto slowly opened his eyes. This is, where, is it dead? Naruto remembered that the 9 llamas in his body were pulled out by Madara. Subsequently, he lost consciousness. Could it be that this is the Pure Land world? Naruto's image appeared on the screen, and everyone was shocked. Who's this little ghost? Look at the forehead brace he wears, it's a Konoha ninja. Isn't this an inventory of large tubes? And there are large barrels of wood in Konoha. As a big tube, the inventory of the 6 immortals is not over yet. If you think about it, Konoha has Uchiha and Hinata, whether it's Sharingan or White Eye, they're all descendants of Otsutsuki. SHHHHH. The audience was shocked that a Konoha ninja appeared in the inventory of Otsutsuki. If you think about it, Konoha's Uchiha clan and Hinata clan are both descendants of Otsutsuki, and they are not so surprised. It's just that the teenager in the video is blonde and blue-eyed, and it can be determined that he is not from the Hyuga clan. Isn't it the Uchiha family? I just don't know what period, but at the moment Uchiha was slaughtered by the rebel of Itachi. The previous battle of Otsutsuki seemed half true and half false to the audience. Did this really happen thousands of years ago? People just look at it as a myth. After all, the inventory of this screen is not sure that everything is true. Myths? Parallel worlds? It's all possible. Outsiders don't know who the teenager on the screen is. But Konoha, it's lively. At the Naka Shinobi exam venue, Naruto froze. The Azurai stared at the screen deadly, and his lips moved slightly. So, is that me? After a moment's hesitation, Naruto's face filled with thick disbelief. Subsequently, he could be sure that it was himself. No one could confirm it better than him, although the Naruto Uzumaki on the screen looked several years older than him. But what is certain is that it is him, Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto Uzumaki, ha, lecherous fairy, why did I appear on the screen? Getting bigger. Jiraiya glanced at Naruto and surprised little ghost, that's growing up, it looks 17 or 18 years old, the future, or another time and space. Sasuke Uchiha, it turned out to be Naruto's big idiot. Sakura Haruno, Naruto on the screen looks a lot more mature. Inyazuka, yeah, ha ha ha, Naruto has grown up. Akamaru, woof dash Hinata, Naruto-kun, these contemporaneous partners were stunned. Naruto was the first ninja to appear on the screen, and he is still the current ninja. However, Naruto on the screen is not the current Naruto. The audience exclaimed. Hey, isn't that the kid who just defeated Hinata? Yes, he has grown up a lot on the screen, how can he appear in it? Gee, won't this boy be related to Otsutski? Ha, there must be some kind of connection, otherwise how can you defeat Hinata's genius? That period is not the future, it is another time and space. On the main stage, the three generations of Hokage and the big snake pill disguised as the Wind Shadow were very surprised. Not long after the battle between Naruto and Ninji ended in the first match of the Chunin exam, the inventory of Otsutsuki began. Who would have thought that after seeing the death of the 6 Dao immortals, Naruto's image appeared on the screen? Moreover, he is not the current 12 or 13-year-old Naruto, and the Uzumaki Naruto on the screen is at least 17 or 8 years old. What the hell is going on? Shide Kaze Kage, Orochimaru, Your Highness Naruto, it's funny, that's your Konoha ninja, the little ghost who just defeated Hinata. The third Hokage frowned, it is indeed Naruto, but why is he a few years older? Screen view. After Naruto got up, the image of the 6 immortals appeared in this space. Seeing the figure of the 6 immortals again, the audience subconsciously exhaled a long breath. Sure enough, this teenager will not appear for no reason, or it is related to the 6 immortals who are big tubes. Naturally, the audience could see that this was not the resurrection of the 6 immortals, but the state of the soul or chakra. Looking at this scene, Naruto's brain went blank. That great-grandpa of the 6 Dao appeared in my consciousness? Is this really the case? Suddenly, the voice of the 9 tails in his body brought Naruto back from his state of ignorance. This little ghost, how could it be? Did you say? Naruto patted his lower abdomen. Stinky fox, do you know anything? The 9-tailed Sundara shook his face. Little ghost, you on the screen are not the current you, let's see what the 6 old men have to say. At first, Rokido Immortal Jing said something that Naruto couldn't understand. Seeing the strange grandfather's reincarnation eyes and the figure floating in the air, Naruto knew that the old grandfather in front of him who was saying strange words must not be simple. After Naruto's complaining, the 6 Dao immortals finally said something he could understand. Grandpa, who are you? Naruto asked the question he wanted to ask the most. Young man, I am an ancient man who died a long time ago, just the monk who left Chakra to wander the world and watch the shinobi sect go to the end. My name is Haji, and I am a 6-path immortal who founded the ninja sect. 6 Dao immortals? Hearing these 4 words, Naruto was shocked. Nagato and senior brother have both said this. Naruto, and that Uchiha Obito. This strange old man in front of him is the legendary 6 Dao immortals? Under the spotlight, the scepter in the hands of the 6 immortals swung violently, and another person appeared in the reflection in the water under Naruto's feet. Is that Azura? The 6 Dao immortals immediately spoke. Naruto Uzumaki, you are my son Azura. I have something to entrust you. Azura? Entrusted? Grandpa Rokido said so much at once, and Naruto's head hadn't turned yet. The Rokido immortals told Naruto the story of his mother Kagaya, as well as the story of Indra and Azura's. Excellent Indra and incomplete Azura's. Ha! Naruto couldn't believe it. Obviously his father was a 6-path immortal, and his son still had an immortal weapon? No matter how good your parents are, their strength cannot be completely inherited. Rokido immortal Naruto, you are very similar to Azura, and you do things very similarly. What, Grandpa, this feeling is like being possessed by a monster, it's really unpleasant. Naruto didn't feel the presence of the Azura in the slightest. As a 9-tailed human pillar force, he did feel the existence of the 9 tails. Fortunately, the soul rebirth of Azura is unconscious, but only affects invisibly. Naruto, it's you, younger brother Azura reincarnated as you. Ha! Me, Naruto stayed in place. As soon as the 6 Dao immortals' words came out, the entire ninja world exploded. Naruto Uzumaki, the reincarnation of Azura? Indeed, both brothers, Azura and Indra, have said it. No matter how many times you are reborn, you will fight, and such a fate will not end. No one expected that the 6 Dao immortals would appear again and there would be such exciting news. Onaki, gee, it's really interesting. 3 generations of Hokage. Do you Konoha have such a ninja as Naruto Uzumaki? On the current channel, Suchikage Onaki was the first to shout to Hokage. Sarutobi Hinata Onaki, we do have such a ninja in Konoha, but it's hard to say whether Naruto Uzumaki on the screen is Naruto Uzumaki. Is Naruto Uzumaki? Onaki was confused by the words of the 3 generations of Hokage. The third generation of Hokage continued Naruto. This kid is not the same age as on the screen, so the old man will say whether Naruto Uzumaki is Naruto Uzumaki or not. So that's it, Oniki nodded. Orochimaru, the reincarnation of Azura, this little ghost. Jiraiya, ha, that's interesting. Naruto Uzumaki, lustful immortal, I'm not mistaken, right? Grandpa Rokido said that I am the reincarnation of his son Azura. Jiraiya, boy, you are not even the age of the screen, let's just think that Naruto Uzumaki in the screen is himself. Looking at myself like that, it always feels weird. Naruto scratched the back of his head. It's not like you're looking in the mirror, it's like you're looking at the future. Now, the audience knows why the big tube of the 6 Dao Immortals appeared in Naruto's spiritual space. It turned out that this Uzumaki Naruto was the reincarnation of Azura identified by the 6 Dao Immortals. In that way, that's interesting. As a 6th-path immortal of Datumu, his inventory is not over yet. The companions of the same time all cast surprised glances at Naruto. Just kidding, Naruto, this guy is the reincarnation of Azura. Woof dash, it's unbelievable. Sure enough, the effort pays off. Is this fate? I really don't know what luck Naruto went. Naruto-kun, yeah, Dingji, Shikamaru, Xiaoli, Sakura, Ino, and the others chatted hotly, and even Ninji came out of the medical room. Such a reincarnation made him have to believe in fate. Sasuke watched quietly, silently. Kakashi Kiki, if Naruto has such an identity, then I am really surprised as a teacher. Matkai, hahaha, Kakashi, Naruto on the screen can be said to be a big Naruto, and now Naruto who is taking the Chunin exam is a little Naruto. Maybe the inventory of this big tube would is not the same Naruto. It makes sense, after all, it is the home of Otsutski. Kakashi nodded, and the intimate paradise in his hand was no longer fragrant. Pure Land Channel. Uchiha Madara, the little ghost named Naruto Uzumaki, is the reincarnation of Azura. Senjikuma, it's a pity that you can't connect with the living channel, otherwise you can ask the monkeys about them. Thousand Hands, the soul of the 6 immortals appeared in the young man's spiritual world, and something big might have happened in the ninja world. Seeing Naruto on the screen, Watergate was sluggish for a long time. Naruto in this world has grown so big? He didn't know. However, Naruto's figure appeared in the inventory of Otsutsuki, and he was very happy. In a way, this is also a meeting of my grown son. Uzumaki Jushine Watergate, that's our son, grown up Bofeng Shuman, yes, Juzine. I didn't expect to be able to see Naruto's figure in the image of the 6 Dao Immortals. It doesn't matter if Naruto on the screen is past, present, future, or parallel world. As parents, being able to see Naruto in that period, Watergate and Juzine don't mention how happy they are. Watergate does not like color, and Juzine is different. The world of Pure Land is bouncing and full of vitality. Senjima Shidame, that boy named Naruto is your son. Yes, Naidame-sama, eyes and hair follow me, face shaped like Jushine, he is my son, and I seal the 9 tails inside him. It's just, I don't know if the current Naruto is really that age, and I don't know if it's the past, the present, the future, or a parallel world. Watergate said analytically. So it is. Suma touched his chin. Shidemu, don't think too much, just treat it as the myth of the big tube would before. I understand, Naidame-sama. Senjikuma laughed loudly. Oh, it turns out that the boy named Naruto is your son, Shidame. It is really not simple to be related to Otsutsuki. I don't know what the 6 Dao Immortals will entrust to that teenager. A Konoha ninja appeared for the first time in the inventory of Otsutsuki, and the viewers of the Living Channel and the Pure Land Channel were very curious. Moreover, this Konoha ninja Uzumaki Naruto is also the reincarnation of Azura among the 6 Dao Immortals. Previously, the 4 big characters of the big tube with divine art, infinite moon reading, appeared on the screen again. There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. Screen, spiritual world. Naruto listened as the Rokido Immortals told the story of his mother, Kaguya, and his 2 sons, Indra and Azura. Naruto, younger brother Azura was reincarnated as you, and my eyes can clearly see that Azura Chakra is attached to you. The words of the 6 immortals made Naruto's heart sink. Since he is the reincarnation of his younger brother Azura, you are already aware of the Azura in your body, then I think you have also understood who the reincarnation of your brother Indra is. The dialogue between the 6 paths immortal and Naruto made the audience's eyes shine. Truly. During the Ninjo era, both older brother Indra and younger brother Azura made vows. The soul will be reborn and fight countless times until the end. Since the reincarnation of Azura is Naruto Uzumaki, then Indra. Naruto clenched his fists, closed his eyes and slowly opened them. In his mind, the picture of Sasuke appeared, and he spoke, Grandpa Rokido, it's Sasuke. In the long-term competition with Sasuke, Naruto already had this feeling faintly in his heart. The screen turns. In Sasuke's spiritual world, there are also 6 immortals. The 6 Dao Immortals could clearly see the Indra Chakra attached to Sasuke. From the 6 Dao Immortals, Sasuke also learned the story of Kaguya, Azura, and Indra. That's right, Sasuke, you are the reincarnation of Indra, and who is the reincarnation of Azura should already have the answer in your heart. The exact same scene as Naruto, Sasuke's mind had images of Naruto. Naruto dash, that's him. Right, Naruto Uzumaki. Sasuke Uchiha. Otsutski Hakai, 6 Dao Immortals. At this moment, the picture is split in two. While Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha on the other, there are 6 immortals in the spiritual world of the two. This scene made the entire ninja world silent for a moment, and then an unprecedented exclamation broke out. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The third generation of Hokage was stunned. Naruto. Sasuke on the side, the serpentine pupils of the large snake pill disguised as the fourth generation wind shadow were full of thick surprises. It turned out to be Sasuke-kun. It's worthy of being the container I fancy. Thinking about it carefully, Indra's reincarnation into Uchiha Sasuke was not so surprised. After all, Indra was the ancestor of Uchiha, and Sasuke was a member of the Uchiha clan. It's Naruto Uzumaki, because he has the blood of the Uzumaki clan in his body. The audience erupted into unprecedented exclamations. In this Zongnin exam, many people came for the name of Uchiha, because there is such a player as Sasuke Uchiha. At the Naka Shinobi exam venue, there was an exclamation. Wow, Sasuke was so handsome during that period. Wide forehead, Sasuke-kun is mine. Humph, well bore, rob people. Sakura and Ino were all focused on Sasuke's face on the screen. If the current Sasuke is a little dog, then Sasuke on the screen is even more cold and handsome, which is really fascinating. Thousands of girls. While the two girls argued, they cast peach blossom-like winks in the direction of the screen from time to time. Jiraiya, that Uchiha imp, it seems that Naruto is still in the same class. Kiki Kakashi. Well, really, what else can I say as a teacher? Naruto Uzumaki, that guy Sasuke. Sure enough, when he saw the 6 Dao Immortals say that he was the reincarnation of Azura, Naruto thought of Sasuke. Vaguely, he connected Sasuke with Indra. This wonderful feeling really confirms it. Self in the same period as Naruto. Seeing this scene, Sasuke was slightly stunned. Indra's reincarnation, he doesn't care about this at all. As long as he can complete revenge, it doesn't matter who is reincarnated. Sasuke was clear that there was only one consciousness in his mind. Thinking of this, Sasuke's gaze looked in Naruto's direction. It just so happened that Naruto was also looking at him. The two eyes looked at each other. Both of them were at the Chu Ninja exam venue, so they didn't have to talk in the chat channel. Naruto Uzumaki, such a coincidence. Sasuke, I didn't expect us to appear in the inventory of Otsutski. Uchiha Sasuke, big idiot, just watch the play, see what that six-path immortal wants to say to us. Nara Shikamaru, really, it seems to be getting more and more troublesome. Otsutski's divine technique, infinite moon reading, is going to come again. Akimichi Dingji Shikamaru, Naruto and Sasuke grew up a lot during that period on the screen, right? Nara Shikamaru, if you don't see it with your own eyes, everything is not necessarily true. Inyazuka ya and Azura reincarnation, and Indra reincarnation, and all of them are my contemporaries, hahaha, it's really interesting. Akamaru woof dash Shino the oil girl. So, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Inyazuka ya, the 6 immortals have appeared in their spiritual world, which must be a good thing, Shino. Naruto Uzumaki, tooth, don't say it so much, the old man is starting to be bad. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Oniki, Hokage, it's all about you Konoha. Sarutobi Hinata, Oniki, Naruto and Sasuke don't know the great Tube divine technique, or look at the 6 Dao immortals. 4th generation Mu Lei Ying, the fate of the 2 sons of the 6 Dao immortals has continued into the current era, not only now, but also in the future. Oniki, the bad boy is quite analytical when he calms down. Xiao organization. Deidara, that name is Sasuke Uchiha is Itake's younger brother, right? To be able to survive in the hands of a weasel, this younger brother is not simple, huh? Scorpion, I still want to see more of the Otsutski divine technique. Deidara, be careful to make the weasel angry, it's a weasel's brother turned out to be the reincarnation of Indra. I can't imagine that it would be more interesting if it were Mr. Itaki. By the way, Mr. Itaki, is your brother as big as he is on the screen? No. Itake shook his head, and in his eyes, what was shown on the screen was no longer in the same time and space as the present. However, being able to see Sasuke's image is still a few years older, and Itaki is happy in his heart. Fei Duan, that 6 Dao immortal appeared in the form of a soul, and he didn't know what to do. Kakuto, the myth is close to our reality. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. The masked man saw Sasuke's image thoughtfully. Pure Land Channel. Uchiha. There are still such descendants in the family. Madara was slightly startled. Indra was the ancestor of Uchiha, and it was only natural that he was reincarnated as Uchiha. Senju Kuma, Madara, that boy looks a little similar to Izuna. Senju, it's really evil Uchiha Senna, I didn't expect that the undead would also be anxious. Izuna, I'm not in a hurry, I see evil in the eyes of the Uchiha boy on the screen. Suma said affirmatively. Uchiha Sasuke is the reincarnation of Indra and Naruto Uzumaki is the reincarnation of Asura, which really shocked many people. But the audience paid more attention to the six immortals, and the 3 words of Big Tube Wood were enough. Spirit World, the 6 Deo immortals continue to tell. The souls of Indra and Asura are constantly reborn in fight. Before Naruto and Sasuke, there were naturally other reincarnations. Indra's descendants are the present-day Uchiha clan. The descendants of Asura are the Senju clan and the Uzumaki clan. The reincarnations of the previous generation were Senju-Kyuma and Uchiha. Thousand Hand Pillars, Uchiha Spot. These 2 resounding names are spoken from the 6 Deo immortals, which gives the audience a feeling of combining myth and reality. Senju-Kyuma and Uchiha are both powerhouses of the Sengoku period. Especially between the Thousand Hand Pillars, calming the chaotic world, it has the prestige of the ninja god. These 2 legendary ninjas once stood at the pinnacle of the ninja world. As the reincarnations of the previous generation, the audience was not too surprised. Uchiha Sasuke and Naruto Uzumaki looked unremarkable. Sasuke is good to say, after all, he comes from a famous family, and he is as expensive as Madara as Uchiha. As for Naruto, how could the audience outside Konoha know such a ghost? Oniki, hey, has the myth come to reality? It is no surprise that Madara is the reincarnation of Indra, the old man, who is Uchiha who can use Susanoo with the kaleidoscope Sharingan. For generations of Thunder Shadow, Uchiha and Senju-Kyuma are all famous ninjas. Ape-Flying Sun / Lord Tsushima and Madara, the fate of the 2 sons of the 6 Deo immortals has been carried over to this generation. Zai old man, not only the original adults and spots, but also the current 2 little ghosts, others don't know. Orochimaru, it's really interesting, Sarutobi Sensei. Ape-Flying Sun / Big Snake Pill, you guy. Seeing such a powerful presence in Sasuke's body, do you still have an idea? Orochimaru smiled. Hee, no hurry, Sarutobi Sensei, just keep looking, that's Sasuke's fate, it doesn't mean anything, it's hard to trigger. Pure Land Channel. Between the pillars, sure enough, I have long expected it. Humph, Madara, you won't be an afterthought, will you? Knowing that he was the reincarnation of the previous generation, Madara and Pillar were stunned. In fact, they have long had this feeling in their hearts, the inexplicable bond between each other. Best friends, brothers, that invisible bond. Asura's and Indra's chakra have invisibly influenced the reincarnated. What happens to the reincarnated? The audience was curious about what the 6 immortals appeared in the spiritual world of Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha to explain to them. Screen view. Rokido Sento tells Naruto and Sasuke about their previous generation of reincarnations, Madara and Madara. In the Battle of the Valley of the End, Madara did not die in battle. Not only did he not die in battle, but he also took away the power between the columns. That is to say, part of the younger brother Asura chakra and the elder brother Indra's chakra are fused together. In the end, the chakra of the 6 immortals was guided. That's right, Madara opens the Eye of Reincarnation, and the Eye of Reincarnation is the end of the evolution of the Eye of Reincarnation. The souls of the 6 immortals wandered the world, and he witnessed all this. Naruto asked curiously, so, Grandpa Rokido, have you been watching your son's brother fight? Well, sort of. Well, that's cruel. Naruto frowned. Neither the Asura nor Indra brothers had a good ending, let alone their reincarnated. Now, it's up to him and Sasuke. Will Sasuke and I also be like the reincarnations of the past? Naruto only hesitated for a moment in his heart before denying it. Indra is Indra, and Sasuke is Sasuke, and he firmly believes that the bond between himself and Sasuke will end the 1,000-year fate of Asura and Indra and create a different future with Sasuke. If he didn't have this belief, then he wouldn't be Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto's ninja does not have the word give up. The 6 Deo immortals continued, once the power is concentrated in the hands of one person, it will run away, and that person will also indulge in the power of the violent run. So is the Mother Kagaya, so is Indra, and so is Madara. Could it be that too much power would run away? Naruto wondered. How so? The explanation of the 6 immortals brought a great shock to the entire ninja world. Oniki, what the immortal said, the Valley of the End, Uchiha Madara is not dead? Kuratsuki, it's impossible, old man, you said that you had seen Uchiha when you were young, how old would that Uchiha spot be if he was still alive now? The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow old man Tsuchikage, don't worry about the sky, if Madara is still alive now, how come the great ninja world doesn't have the slightest news from him? Oniki thought about it, and what Union's bad boy said did make sense. In the Battle of the Valley of the End, Uchiha was defeated at the hands of the Senju Pillar, which is a well-known thing in the world. After that battle, there was no news of Madara in the ninja world. Oniki has really crossed paths with Madara, and Madara, if he is still alive, with his nature, after so many years, it is impossible not to have a fart. Orochimaru Madara just didn't die in the battle in the Valley of the End. It doesn't mean that he is still alive now. Hey, the ninjutsu that brings people back from the dead is not for nothing. maybe that Madara has been waiting for an opportunity in the Pure Land world. Oniki, Kanaha Sanshainu, called Orochimaru, what you said makes sense. Jiraiya, that Uchiha did not die in the Valley of the End, and he opened the Eye of Reincarnation before he died, which is really exciting news. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Obito took down the orange swirl mask and sneered, the 6 Dao Immortals have been witnessing history. The 6 Dao Immortals will be disappointed, and the Infinite Moon reading will definitely come to this world again. Pure Land Channel. The pillars were completely dumbfounded. Madara didn't die in the Valley of the End? Impossible, absolutely impossible. He killed Madara with his own hands, there is no doubt about it. It wasn't a stand-in, and the pillars were pretty sure. What the hell is? Tsukuma's eyes froze sharply, and he thought, Big Brother, Madara used the pupil technique forbidden by Uchiha, Izanagi, and rewrote reality. Asked Madara, didn't you dispose of Madara's body? Madara's corpse has great research value, so. But don't worry, Madara's soul is in the Pure Land world just like us, and now it's certain that he is an undead. There was some helplessness when he said this, he really didn't dispose of Madara's body back then. Seeing the doubts and shocks of the two brothers of the Thousand Hands, Madara couldn't help but laugh. It's funny that you two brothers are worried and shocked, Junma, you guessed right, the battle between the Valley of the End and the pillars, I just want to get the power between the pillars. According to the records on the Uchiha stele, two opposing forces interact to obtain a variety of things, so I did this experiment. It's not just Izanagi who rewrites reality, but also the seal of transcription, because I'm sure you won't dispose of my corpse. Madara couldn't help but let Kurama take a few more looks. Madara, a ninja like you is still planning to play tricks, I look up to you. Did you get the power of your eldest brother to open the Eye of Reincarnation? There is no shortage of ways to come back from the dead in this world. Madara was so angry that his teeth itched. As Konoha's second-generation Hokage, it's not for nothing that he has always been on guard against the Uchiha clan. Senjukuma, Madara, how long have you lived? Until now, it doesn't hurt to tell you, the Third Ninja World War, one have entrusted everything to others. Between the pillars, you two brothers take a good look at this Pure Land world, I won't be here all the time. Madara's tone was playful. You bastard, you're still thinking about the Infinite Moon reading like Kagaya Atsuki. That's natural, this trick can bring true peace to the ninja world. The Great Tubewood Divine Technique, Infinite Moon Reading, allows everyone to connect with the Divine Tree and fall into illusion. When the chakras become one, the sacred tree will give birth to new chakra fruits. The 6 Paths of Immortals asked Naruto and Sasuke to stop this from happening. Block unlimited monthly reads? The audience's eyes lit up. Who else can cast unlimited monthly reading? The sealed Kagaya, or the Uchiha Madara of the 6 Dao Immortals. The audience was shocked, both of which were possible. Either Kagaya Atsuki is resurrected, or Uchiha is resurrected. Of course, Kagaya is the most likely. In the eyes of the world, how could Uchiha use the Atsuki divine technique? 6 Immortals, Naruto, you are different from the previous reincarnations, you are a little stupid, and there may be possibilities hidden in your accident. Naruto Uzumaki. Grandpa Liudeo is true, do you want to be so blunt? Even if you die, you have to protect the world, it's really respectable. No thanks, I don't have such qualifications. The 6 Dao Immortals were a little remorseful, after all, the current situation in this world was caused by their family, and he also had an unshirkable responsibility. Grandpa is not wrong. He's right, old man. As soon as Naruto's words fell, Moritsuru's voice came from the spiritual space. Aren't you the tailed beast of my Iluo? How can it be in my consciousness? More than one tail of Morizuru, 2 tails, 3 tails. The 9 tails and the 9 great tailed beasts all appeared in Naruto's spiritual world. Hiss, the 9-tailed beasts gathered together, the last time was in the body of the 6 Immortals. This time, it turned out to be in the body of this young man Naruto Uzumaki. The 9 tails spoke, the time of the appointment has finally arrived, old man Liudeo. Yes, 9 llamas. Thousands of years ago, Toad Pill's prophecy. The 6 Dao Immortals did not expect that this time the prophecy would span thousands of years. Toad Pill's prophecy is not wrong, Naruto, you are the blue-eyed boy who calls the name of the 9-headed beast and plays with it. Toad Pills? It's the big toad fairy. Naruto crossed his hands at his waist, extremely excited. He didn't expect that the big toad immortal had made a prophecy to the 6 grandfathers. How old would it be? Naruto was able to get the approval of the 9-tailed beasts, and the 6 immortals smiled gratifyingly. Naruto, it seems that you really have the charm to win the support of everyone, and can summon my soul, worthy of being the reincarnation of Asura's. The time to decide fate has come. If it weren't for the battle with the Masked Man, Naruto wouldn't have been recognized by the 9-tailed beasts. Starting with the 4-tailed Monkey King, Naruto helped the tailed beasts break free from the shackles of the Masked Man one by one. Although, in the end, the tailed beasts were all sucked into the body of the Outer Path Golem. But this time the battle side by side made the tailed beasts understand that Naruto really wanted to rescue them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have given Naruto a portion of their chakra. Now, Naruto's body has gathered the chakra of the nine-tailed beasts. Under everyone's attention, the six immortals began to call the names of the nine-tailed beasts. Shao'erhi, Yalu, Isofu, Sun Wukong, King Mu, Rhinoceros Dog, Chongming, Neo Ghost, Nine Llamas. The time has come for the Son of Prophecy to change the world. Gollum. Such a shocking scene could not help but make the audience swallow. The faces of everyone were filled with thick disbelief. There are nine-tailed beasts in the body, which are recognized by the nine-tailed beasts. Naruto Uzumaki is the first person after the six Dao immortals. Toad Pill's prediction of the future has already been seen by the audience. Little did I expect that such a prophecy would span thousands of years. Naruto Uzumaki is the child of prophecy that changed the world. At the Zongnin exam venue, the audience was stunned, and time seemed to stand still at this moment. Naruto Uzumaki must be the boy who just defeated the Hyuga family. Haha, it's all Naruto Uzumaki, but the Naruto Uzumaki on the screen is several years older. A big Naruto, a little Naruto. He turned out to be the nine-tailed pillar force. On the screen, it's not just the nine-tailed man pillar force, the nine-tailed orc pillar force. Can humans and tailed beasts really get that together? The nine-tailed beasts were created by the six Dao immortals, needless to say, and Naruto Uzumaki is a solid human being, although the identity is not simple, the reincarnation of Asura. On the main stage, the three generations of Hokage were old, and they were all inexplicably excited, and the blood that had been silent in his body for a long time seemed to be boiling, but he hadn't felt this way for a long time. The last time I felt so stupid, it seemed to be on the battlefield of the First Ninja World War. Konoha wants Naruto to control the power of the Nine Tails and become the perfect human pillar force of the Nine Tails. And Naruto on the screen is not only the human pillar force of the Nine Tails, but also the human pillar force of the Nine-Tailed Beast. With the recognition of the Nine-Tailed Beasts, I am afraid that I can use the power of the Nine-Tailed Beasts and absolutely cross to another dimension. The Tailed Beasts can all watch, and the three generations of Hokage believe that this is the moment to change the fate of the Tailed Beast, and also the moment to change the relationship between humans and the Tailed Beast. Ape Flying Sun / Your Highness Wind Shadow, your one-tailed human pillar force of Cheyenne has also come to participate in this Zongnin exam, right? The big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadows was stunned, and then smiled back. What His Highness Hokage said is really unexpected. The prophecy of 1,000 years ago has come true. Ichio, the six old men have come out. Everyone recognizes that little ghost, or the reincarnation of the son of the six old men, but it's a pity. It's the human pillar force of that stinky fox. Stupid Tanuki, isn't it very upset? The nine-tailed Tsundere shook his head. When it saw the Rokudeo old man from Naruto's spiritual world, it already realized that something different would happen. I was very proud in my heart, and thought, it is worthy of Lao-Tzu's human pillar power. Mio, what a rare scene. For Tails, the old man of the six Dao has always hoped that we and humans live in harmony, and for thousands of years we have only seen humans treat us as weapons, hoping that the future will be different. Gu, that boy is the son of prophecy, the human pillar of the nine llamas. Rokuo, it's also a wonder that everyone can chat like this. It's even more amazing than the power of the old man of the six Dao. Naneo, gee, things are really fickle. Yao ha ha ha, it's the nine llamas human pillar power, and the current nine llamas must be snickering in the corner. Yao, what did you say? The nine tails immediately retorted arrogantly. Naruto touched his lower abdomen and said in amazement, huh? Nine tails, you have a name, Nine Llama, it's quite smooth. Why did you humans ever care about the name of our tailed beast? Oh, don't get along like on the screen, don't throw a tantrum. The corners of Naruto's mouth rose to the sky. Zai, this kid, first the reincarnation of Asura and then the approval of the nine-tailed beasts. The prophecy of the big toad immortal is indeed correct. Kiki Kakashi. Well, Master Zilei, these two disciples of mine are miracles. Nara Shikamaru, things seem to be getting more and more troublesome. Akimichi Dingji Naruto is the human pillar force of the nine tails, and there are a total of 9 such tailed beasts in the ninja world. World Channel, everyone is talking, the power of the tailed beast is well known. Oniki, the son of prophecy identified by the 6 immortals, the gathering of the 9 tailed beasts is a shocking scene. Kairabi, oh, the 8 companions of Little 8 and Little 8, all are 8. For generations of Thunder Shadow, Pure Land Channel. Madara smiled, a beast is a beast, and what recognition to talk about. 1,000 hands between pillars. Oh, the 6 immortals are big tubes. That boy is the first human being recognized by the 9-tailed beasts. Interesting, this is the son of prophecy. 1,000 hands, the 6 Dao immortals want him to save the world. What kind of world? Watergate was shocked beyond belief, and he sealed the 9 tails inside Naruto in order for Naruto to control the power of the 9 tails. On the screen, Naruto seems to have more than just the power of the 9 tails. Naruto gave Watergate a big surprise. He mastered not only the power of the 9 tails, but the power of the 9-tailed beasts. Being friends with the nine-tailed beasts, Watergate saw the pride on Naruto's face, as if to say, "How about it, Dad, I'm awesome." Juzine seemed to hear Watergate's heart. "Naruto's child, Watergate, is worthy of our child." Naruto appeared in the inventory of Otsutski, which was undoubtedly the biggest surprise for the couple of Watergate and Juzine. Screen view. Naruto stood among the nine-tailed beasts. In this spiritual world, the six Dao immortals wanted to get answers from the hearts of these two young men. "Naruto, what do you hope for from the end of this war?" The same question, the Rokudo immortals also asked Sasuke. "Grandpa Liudeo, maybe I do resemble the Azura you said, but I'm not him. I just want to protect my companions, that's all." That's Naruto's answer. It's simple. In this war, there were already too many companions sacrificed, and Naruto just wanted to protect them, and did not want to make another sacrifice like Ninja. Once, the six Dao immortals failed to face Indra squarely and entrusted everything to his younger brother Azura. This time, he wants to pass on the power to the two equally. The inheritance of the six powers? The audience was dumbfounded. Indeed, in the ninja sect era, the six Dao immortals gave the power of the six paths and everything in the ninja sect to their younger brother Azura to buy the bane. Gollum, the audience couldn't help but widen their eyes. The inheritance of the six immortals is the inheritance of the big tube. Naruto and Sasuke, who had obtained the power of the six paths, how strong were they? The six Dao immortals passed their power to the two, and what they wanted them to do was. There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. "Naruto, Sasuke, from now on, what do you want to do? What will be the end?" Under all the attention, Naruto and Sasuke extended their dominant hands. One is left-handed and one is right-handed. The transmission of the six immortals began. In his bond with Sasuke, Naruto is confident that although he is not a biological brother, he should be able to reconcile. Because, it's a very good friend. Six yin and yang powers appeared in the palms of Naruto and Sasuke. One is the shape of the sun and the other is the shape of the moon. This is? The audience's gaze froze, and they couldn't be clearer about such power. Previously, the two brothers Haji and Hamura used this trick to seal their mother Kaguya with this trick, six paths, earth explosion celestial star. Now, Haji passed this power to Naruto and Sasuke. Could it be that they sealed Kaguya? In that era, Kaguya Atsuki was resurrected? Because it is an inventory of large barrel wood, it will be meaningless without large barrel wood. On the current channel, the audience is talking about it. Oniki, those two teenagers actually got the inheritance of the six Dao immortals. What is the level of strength? Shidame Thunder Shadow, the shape of the moon of the sun, the Atsuki divine technique, six paths, earth explosion celestial star is going to appear again? Ape flying sun, if that's the case, it's interesting, these two boys are really exciting. Orochimaru, the inheritance of the six Dao immortals, it seems that something extraordinary happened in that era. Zai, because it is the reincarnation of his own son, he can meet the six immortals. How can others have such an opportunity? These two little ghosts have a good chance. Kiki Kakashi. Well, Naruto and Sasuke lucky Kalora is full. Nara Shikamaru, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. The Rokudo immortals are going to let them do something. They won't fight that Kaguya, right? Ha! Naruto's mouth opened slightly. Shikamaru, you mean that rabbit ant really become like this? I'm also guessing. It's quite interesting, and if you look at it, this is the first time that the myth of the big tube wood has approached us humans. In front of such a shocking scene, Shikamaru is not troublesome. Inyazuka, what are you afraid of? Naruto, you have obtained the inheritance of the six Dao immortals. Akamaru, woof, don't be afraid. Naruto Uzumaki, I'm either scared, I just think it's too sudden. Sasuke watched quietly, without saying much. He wanted to see how strong he was who had received the immortal inheritance on the screen. Xiao Organization. Wow, Itaka's younger brother has received the inheritance of the six Dao immortals. How strong is it? It's a pity that none of this happened in reality. Deidara was somewhat gloating. Originally, he saw that the weasel was not pleasing to the eye. Scorpion, the power of the six paths should have reached the level of Indra and Azura before. I don't know who the opponent is. Kakuto, that kind of power is not something that we human ninjas can match. After all, the Atsuki clan is an alien creature. Hey, Kakuto, how do you grow other people's morale to destroy your own prestige? What about aliens? As long as I get the blood, I still curse it for you. Fei Duan was very unhappy. Didn't he underestimate the evil god sect and the evil god lord? This is a great insult to the evil god sect and the evil god lord. Kakuto, Fei Duan, your hypothesis does not exist at all. The ghost mackerel looked at the calm weasel and asked with interest, Mr. Itachi, aren't you going to say something? After a moment of silence, the ferret spoke. There is nothing to say, there should be a powerful enemy waiting for them, otherwise, the six Dao immortals will not show up. Oh? The ghost mackerel was slightly stunned, and he was very convinced of the weasel's words. So what kind of enemy can make the six Dao immortals, the big tube wood, pass on the skill? Otsutski Shinjutsu, Infinite Moon Reading. User, Uchiha Madara. The first human to use the Great Tube Wood Divine Technique, close to the existence of God. Not long after, images of Uchiha appeared on the screen. If it weren't for the special note, the audience wouldn't have recognized it as Uchiha. Of course, few people in the ninja world today have seen Uchiha at all. On the screen, Uchiha is already like the 6 Dao immortals. Floating high in the air, holding a scepter, a dais jade appears behind it. With Guyu attached to the gray big gun, the whole person stands above the sky, ignoring everything. Ape Flying Sun, that's Uchiha Madara? The third generation of Hokage has seen the world, and he has even seen the first Hokage. There are photos of the original Hokage in the village, and there are naturally spots in top-secret documents. Orochimaru, it gives people an inexplicable sense of oppression. Is this the legendary ninja? Jiraiya, isn't it? Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. So, Grandpa Rokido wants me and Sasuke to defeat that Uchiha Madara? Naruto watched blankly. From the approval of the nine-tailed beasts and the Son of Prophecy, he had not yet adapted to receiving so much information at once. Zi Lei, what kind of form is that? Just like the 6 Dao immortals. I really didn't expect that Madara would be able to be resurrected during that period. Nara Shikamaru, the 6 immortals said, Madara's power is close to him. Akimichi Dingji, no wonder the 6 Paths immortals want to pass on their power to Naruto and Sasuke. Sasuke smiled, looks funny. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. The masked man took the soil and the whole person froze. There would be no mistake, Madara became a 10-tailed human pillar force, and in that form it was all the characteristics of the 6 immortals. Is Madara achieving infinite monthly reading? The Eye of the Moon planned Obito only wanted to complete it himself, and he didn't want to borrow Madara's hand. If it weren't for Madara, he wouldn't want to revive Madara at all. Helplessly, there are charms left by spots on the heart and absolute surveillance. Pure Land Channel. Seeing this scene, Madara was stunned for a second, and then burst out laughing. What an interesting scene, I've come to that point. Pillar, take a good look, I am the closest person to the 6 Dao immortals, and the infinite moon reading is the general trend. Madara, you guy, those 2 teenagers have obtained the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, do you really think they will lose to you? Senju said, Madara, do you think it's right that even the 6 immortals want to stop? It's useless to talk to your 2 brothers, just look at it together. The 6 immortals may not all be right. Madara is very confident, in that form on the screen, even if those 2 imps get the inheritance of the 6 immortals, he is confident that he will not lose. Otsutski Shinjutsu, Infinite Moon Reading. User, Uchiha Madara. The notes appeared again, and the audience panicked. In this way, Uchiha is the first human ninja to use the Otsutski Divine Technique. How did he do it? On the current channel, what viewers see is mythology. It's just that myth and reality are slightly combined. Screen view. Under the divine tree, Madara was only half of his body, panting heavily. The surrounding area was desolate, smoke and dust were everywhere, and it seemed that there had been a fierce battle. This scene made the audience completely dumbfounded. Half of Madara was gone, but the expression on his face was still so indifferent, but he was just short of breath. In the next second, the disappeared half of the body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. His rippled eyes looked not far away, looked extremely excited, and laughed, I almost killed you, you guy, it's been a long time, but it pleases me. Madara was satisfied with the performance of the Konoha treasure beast. It had been a long time since he had fought like this, and the feeling of blood boiling in his body was the first time since the pillars. The power of the 8 doors is fully open, and today the spot can be regarded as having seen it. However, this is only the extent that it pleases him. The viewers of the current channel are very curious about who can force this form of speckling to such an embarrassing point. Pure Land Channel, Madara is full of deep surprise. It is clear that he has become a 10-tailed human pillar force and has obtained the power of close to the 6 immortals. Could it be that there is anyone in the ninja world who can make him so embarrassed? Could it be Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha who had just passed on the skills of the 6 Dao immortals? No, Madara immediately denied it. The screen turns. A scorched figure appeared in everyone's sight. The whole body was dark, as if it had been burned by fire, and the air seemed to be filled with the smell of roasted meat. Who is that? Everyone looked dazed. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. Kakashi, who was sitting admiring, stood up sharply, and Kain said, Hey, Kai, that's who, answered Kai. It's you, Kai, how did it come to this? Kakashi's voice was heard by everyone present. Me? Kai's eyes widened and he took another closer look. The naked upper body was dark and could not be seen clearly, but the hairstyle and delicate green leggings, there can be no mistake, it is unique to him. Although Kai's face is blind, he is not so that he can't even recognize himself. Moreover, this is the identification of his lifelong opponent, Kakashi. There is no doubt that the man who fell to the ground is him, the blue beast of Konoha Matkai. In that state, you can only say, Li Luo, Teacher Kai, it is indeed Teacher Kai, why did it become like that? Naruto Uzumaki, huh? Hinata Ninja, it seems that Kai-sensei became like that by fighting Madara and Madara. Tien Tien couldn't believe it, Teacher Kai is that strong? Sakura Haruno, it's hard to imagine, that's Kai-sensei. After a moment of silence, Kai spoke. It seems that I fought with Ban, and moreover, I still opened the last door of death of the 8 gates of Dungia. I am afraid that even Yakai will use it to become that state. Kai knew very well that in the face of that legendary ninja, he could only liberate the door of death and open the 8-door Dungia array. However, Madara's form was stronger than he had imagined. Even Yakai failed to kill Madara and only kicked half of his body. The strength of the 6 immortals is really not ordinary, no wonder the 6 immortals want to pass on the credit to Naruto and Sasuke. 8 doors of Dungia death? SHHH, is that the trick that Lee used on my arrow in the preliminary round of the Chunin exam? At that time, Lee only opened the 5th door, and it was difficult to imagine what the side effects of opening the 8 doors were all over. Let Madara be so embarrassed, Mr. Kai is so strong. Naruto, Shikamaru, Sakura, Tenten and others were shocked in their hearts. Lee Locke, if Mr. Kai opens the door of death, it will also mean, Maddie hahaha, Lee, don't be sad for me on the screen, that is a choice made by a mature man, tears are an insult to that man. I understand, Kai-sensei. Xiao Li wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes angrily. On the main stage, 3 generations of Hokage thoughtfully. It seems that Kai Bayman is fully open and Madara fights. Open the door of death, you can obtain dozens of times the power beyond the 5 shadows in a short time, and the price is life. Unexpectedly, Kai used this trick on the screen to face Madara. Even so, it was not enough to kill Madara. How strong is that Madara? On the side, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of wind shadows shivered and stopped for a long time. Naruto-sama, are you Konoha's Kami ninja so strong? Such a performance made the big snake pill palpitate. If it weren't for the appearance of this light curtain, his plan for the collapse of Konoha would have already begun. If Matty opens 8 doors, then he seemed doomed, and in a way, this light curtain saved him. Pure Land Channel. Madara was puzzled, that scorched man could force himself to that step? It seems that I am enjoying such a battle. Senjukuma, there are such incredible ninjas among the juniors of the village. Senjuma, half of Madara is gone, that is the power to become a 10-tailed human pillar force? Madara smiled and said, Chuma, that's close to the power of the 6 Dao immortals. Screen view. Madara enjoyed this battle, looking at Matty who was coming to the end of his life. Madara laughed loudly, although you are already a candle in the wind, but you please me, this is my thanks, before you turn into ashes, Uchiha Madara will kill you. In less than a moment's effort, the lost half of Madara's body had all recovered. Under everyone's attention, Madara revealed a hideous smile. The black-seeking jade flew towards the fallen Meti with lightning speed. Boom! Quietly, an orange figure appeared in front of Matkai, and a powerful kick directly hit the Dao jade. This volley, posture, quite handsome. Ha! Madara was stunned, and Chu Dao jade was actually kicked away. It was none other than Naruto Uzumaki. Phew, the channel of the world, the silence of death. Why did Naruto Uzumaki become so strong? The audience saw it, it was the passing of the 6 Dao immortals. The chat channel, only a moment of silence, the wave-like exclamation began. Naruto Uzumaki stopped Madara. Hahaha, it seems that the 6 Dao immortals are asking Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha to prevent Madara from achieving infinite moon reading. Then again, Madara doesn't have a third eye, how can he perform the magic of Otsuki, infinite moon reading? If Madara really casts infinite moon reading, then he will be the first human to cast the Great Tube with divine technique. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto jumped up excitedly, hee, this kick is too handsome. He didn't expect that there would be him and Sasuke in the inventory of Otsuki, which was really stained with the light of 6 grandfathers. Inyazuka, yeah, good boy, Naruto, you shocked that Uchiha with this kick. Nara Shikamaru, the combination of myth and reality in Itsuki, we can all see Naruto and Sasuke. Naruto grinned, since Grandpa Rokido believes in us, then Sasuke and I will definitely be able to stop Madara, you say? Sasuke snorted and didn't answer. Zile, the inventory of the big tube wood has let you 2 little ghosts pick up the cheap. You 2 little ghosts have something to do with the big tube wood, plus there is also the big tube wood divine art, infinite moon reading. Kiki Kakashi, Lord Jiraiya, there is still a difference between Madara on the screen and the 6 Dao immortals, at least he only has 1 reincarnation eye. At this point, Madara of the Pure Land channel was also very puzzled. Why do you only have 1 eye of reincarnation? The screen turns. Thick eyebrow teacher. Naruto pressed his right palm with the power of the 6 yangs to Matkai's heart. Bang bang, it seemed like the sound of his heart beating sharply, and Naruto used this magical power to prevent the final end of the door of death. Not far away, Madara, who watched all this, was puzzled. Is this the same Naruto from before? No, it feels very different already. Not to mention Madara, even Naruto himself found it incredible. Turning around and facing Rokido Madara, Naruto said domineeringly, "Now I feel like I can change everything." Such a whirlpool Naruto gives people an absolute sense of security. At the Zongnin exam venue, everyone was stunned. The audience couldn't connect the Naruto on screen with the imp who had just defeated Hineda's family. It's hard to imagine that this is the same person. Moreover, the opponent is still that Uchiha spot. Matty, Naruto stopped the final end of the Gate of Death. It's really incredible, worthy of the power of the 6 Dao Immortals. When the door of death opens, the price is death, as was the case with Kei's father, Matt Day. He never thought that someone could stop the final end of the Death Gate. If anything, there would only be the legendary 6 Dao Immortals. Sure enough, Naruto, who received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals, saved him. This is why the big tube wood is called a god. Lee Lock, Kai-sensei, Naruto saved you on the screen? Yes, Lee, the final ending of the Gate of Death has been rewritten by the power of the 6 Dao Immortals. Too strong, Naruto-kun. Xiao Li was excited. Even on the screen, he didn't want to see Mr. Kai's death. Hee, thick eyebrows, too polite. Naruto scratched the back of his head with some embarrassment, looking at himself on the screen. It really gave him a feeling of omnipotence. Kiki Kakashi, even the final ending of the Gate of Death can be rewritten, which is worthy of the power of the 6 Dao Immortals. Pure Land Channel. Madara was slightly stunned. So I'm fighting with the guy who used the 8-gate Dun armor array. No, now the opponent has become those two imps. In Madara Shin, Naruto and Sasuke, who had received the inheritance of the 6 Immortals, were much more tricky than that Metkai. If you are not careful, you may capsize in the gutter. Wave Fang Shuman Naruto saved Akai, and sure enough, it was him. Senjima, oh, Shidame, do you know? Yes, second generation lord. I'm afraid that Kai opened the last door of death of the 8 gates of Dunjia and fought with Madara. So it is. Thousand Hand Pillars. The most important thing at the moment is the battle between those two teenagers and Madara. I don't know if the big tube with divine art will reappear. The entire ninja world fell silent at this moment. The 6 Dao Immortals are always paying attention to the direction of the world. Uchiha became a 10-tailed human pillar force, and its strength was close to that of the 6 Immortals. And Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals. To some extent, they all have the power of a large tube wood in their bodies. If the magic of the big tube wood is used, the audience will not be too surprised. At this moment, the myth and legend of the big tube wood has come to reality. How can everyone not be excited? The previous inventory of Otsutski was thousands of years ago and the ninja sect era. And right now, it's the closest thing to them. Whether it's the future or parallel time and space, it's enough to make people look forward to it. Screen view. After saving Kai-sensei, Naruto focused all his attention on Madara. A whoosh, accompanied by the sound of a breaking wind. Bang! Naruto's fist collided violently with Madara's quest Jade Scepter. Everything happens in the blink of an eye. From this punch, Madara felt a great power. It's like Naruto Uzumaki before. What the hell is going on? This is already the second time to contact seeking Dao Jade. Why can this guy be safe and sound? Madara couldn't figure it out. He really couldn't figure it out. What happened during Naruto Uzumaki's dying time, and what did Obito do with that traitor? In short, Madara knew that the Naruto in front of him could no longer be regarded as an ordinary imp. Son, lend me chakra. Naruto's fist caught Madara off guard and blocked it with the Seeker Jade Scepter. However, his attack is not over. Son, lend me chakra. Receiving Shio's response, Naruto's right hand immediately condensed a molten spiral shuriken, which expanded rapidly. Immortal Law, melt spiral shuriken. In the face of such a ferocious attack, Madara had to temporarily avoid the edge. However, Naruto didn't give him that chance at all. I saw that Madara used the Otherworld's Will Tomb attack and was all dodged by Naruto. How is it possible, even the Will Tomb? At this moment, Madara was shocked in his heart. As the molten spiral shuriken was thrown violently, it instantly expanded under countless shocked gazes, and he sighed with a bang. The towering divine tree was cut off in an instant. Madara was also hit hard, and his abdomen was deeply cracked by Naruto's attack. Such a power cannot be described as terrifying. You know, the entire army of the Ninja Alliance army before was unable to shake the divine tree. This time, the huge divine tree was easily cut off by Naruto, and this is the gap. Absorb me, absorb the divine tree, absorb the 10 tails, absorb everything. In the crumbling divine tree, Madara seemed to hear the voice of God. This voice was full of temptation, allowing him to absorb the divine tree and absorb everything. Without hesitation, Madara jumped high and put his hands on the sacred tree. Absorption began. The huge divine tree is frantically pouring into Madara's body. Taking advantage of this gap, Naruto took Bushibrao Sensei to safety. Such an amazing scene, the audience was stunned. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. The huge divine tree was actually absorbed by Madara. Hiss, I'm afraid that the spots that absorbed the divine tree have become stronger. It seems that the power of the 6 pads is still strong, and Naruto Uzumaki actually pressed Madara, and the huge divine tree was also cut off by one blow from it. Ha ha ha, I don't know when Sasuke Uchiha will appear. Oniki, with the melting of the 4 tails, that boy has become the perfect human pillar power of the 9-tailed beast. Lao Zi, ha ha ha, there is such a teenager in the future, that is the hope of the ninja world. For generations of Thunder Shadows, the reincarnation of Asuras, the approval of the 9-tailed beasts, and the prophetic son of the 6 immortals, the little devil named Naruto Uzumaki and Konoha can be said to have gathered all the conditions. Ape Flying Sun / unexpectedly able to suppress Uchiha spot. How strong is the power of the 6 Dao immortal inheritance? Choose Shinobi exam venue. Naruto's whole body froze. Getting the inheritance of the 6 immortals, that is just a concept. Naruto couldn't imagine how strong he was on the screen, and when he witnessed it, he knew how shocking this power was, which was simply stronger than his dream self. Melting spiral shuriken? Fairy, this trick is so cool. Naruto put his hands behind his head, very proud. The core seems to be Orochimaru, and the 4-tail fusion is also added. This little ghost, Jiraiya's eyes were full of relief. Although Naruto on the screen received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, he did not expect Naruto to be able to do this. There is no doubt that the spiral pill has been added to the nature change, and this move of the 4th generation Hokage's unfinished technique has been perfected. Naruto, this kid, did something that his father's 4th generation Hokage never did. In the venue, the audience cheered loudly, which was even warmer than the applause that Naruto had defeated Ninji before. Who on both sides will be the first to use the magic of the big tube? Nara Shikamaru, Naruto, such a battle is not lost to Indra and Azura before, it is really exciting. It's not uncommon for Shikamaru to be full of energy. Inyazuka, yeah, receiving the power of the 6 Dao immortals is different, it's like a dream. Naruto grinned, hee hee, tooth, I feel stronger than my dream self. Sasuke reminded, big idiot, don't be too proud, be careful of what comes next. Why is it that at least the moment is beautiful? By the way, Sasuke, why haven't I seen you show up? You shouldn't have asked me about this kind of thing. Yes, this is the inventory of the big tube wood and the divine art, and the two of us can appear all the light stained with 6 grandfathers. Let the world see his handsome heroic posture. Naruto felt that this feeling was very good. Unfortunately, not him now. Pure Land Channel. Madara was quite unhappy, and was defeated by a little ghost, and the strength of the 6 immortals was still strong. However, since he had even absorbed the divine tree, he couldn't find a reason to lose. 1,000 hands between the pillars, ha ha ha, Madara, you have changed from an embarrassed look to another embarrassed look, half of your body was gone before, and now your chest has been opened again. What is this injury? Becoming a 10-tailed human pillar force and absorbing the divine tree, I am already immortal. Those two teenagers still have the great tubewood divine technique, 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. This move has even been sealed by the Chakra ancestor Datuki Kagaya, and it can't deal with Uchiha Madara? The pillars were quite happy to see, and he wanted to see Madara fail. Between the pillars, not only those two imps on the screen have a big tube of wood divine art, I also have infinite moon reading, it depends on who can seize the opportunity. Senju said, even the 6 immortals are on the opposite side of you, Madara, you still think you are right? Madara sneered and said no more. Seeing his son's wonderful performance, Watergate and Juzine were excited. Hee, Naruto just beat Uchiha and saved the world in one go. Compared to Watergate, Juzine did not hide his inner joy. The huge divine tree disappeared under the gaze of countless eyes. It is not so much that it disappears, but that it is completely absorbed by the spots. Naruto took Mat Kaitamai arrow and Xiao Li's side. Xiao Li's face was full of worry. Naruto, Kai-sensei, don't worry about thick eyebrows sensei, he won't die. Naruto, you saved Kai-sensei, he obviously opened all 8 doors. I feel like I can do a lot of things now. Looking at the mark of the sun in his palm, Naruto was very confident. I love Luo, thick eyebrows, you are here to protect Teacher Kai, the battle over there is not over. Naruto was just about to leave, and Iroh stopped him. Naruto, when you become Hokage, let's have a drink. Naruto readily agreed. Choose Shinobi exam venue. Naruto, this is the eye of the sand hidden panda, right? I had such a good relationship with him at that time. He looked in the direction of Iroh, who was staring at him deadly. The two eyes met, and Naruto snorted coldly. Companion? At the moment, I love Luo's mind without such a concept. On the screen, AI Luo's eyes exude kindness and tenderness, and AI Luo in front of the screen are simply like two people. Such AI love Luo made Kankuro and Temari froze. Is it really their younger brother? I can't help but ask this question in my heart. If you think about it, everything is possible in the inventory of the big barrel wood. Temari never imagined that a dwarf winter melon like Naruto Uzumaki would be the reincarnation of Azura and would become the child of prophecy to save the world. Kankuro is the same. The Konoha imp named Naruto Uzumaki is clearly a weak chicken, and he has been teased by his puppetry. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye on the screen, he got the inheritance of the 6 immortals? In comparison, the changes in my love seem to be nothing. These two changes have to make Kankuro believe in one, then naturally believe in the change of AI Luo. It's like believing in the change of AI Luo or believing that AI Luo is the reincarnation of the 6 Dao immortals? Naturally, I chose the former. Naruto Uzumaki's performance on the screen shocked the entire ninja world, and the audience was increasingly looking forward to the appearance of Sasuke Uchiha. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha are one camp, and Uchiha is one camp, who first uses the divine art of Otsuki. Is it infinite moon reading, or 6 Dao, earth explosion stars? Screen view. After absorbing the divine tree, Madara felt that his power had broken through to another realm. Looking at this smoke-filled land, an evil smile could not help but appear at the corner of his mouth. Ha 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 dash. Thinking of this, Madara became more and more excited, and crazy laughter spread between heaven and earth, and Madara standing high in the sky ignored everything. It's time to bring everything together. As soon as the words fell, Naruto Uzumaki appeared in front of him. Naruto picked up the flying thunder god on the ground and bit it in his mouth. Because he got half of the power of the 6 Dao great-grandfathers, his perception of the other half's power was extremely clear. Naruto, you can't beat me. I have attained complete immortality, that is, eternity. Madara clenched his fists fiercely, he was so confident, and the terrifying aura he emitted made the audience shudder outside the screen. Not all the world can feel this terrifying coercion. Everyone couldn't imagine how Naruto Uzumaki could face such a strong enemy. Even a shadow-level powerhouse can't intervene in such a battle. Fastening his forehead, facing the powerful Uchiha spot, Naruto was stern, without the slightest fear on his face. Stupid, it's not me who I'm going to bring you down, it's us. Knock you down, Madara. In a moment, Sasuke appeared next to Naruto. The voices of the two echoed in the sky. Suddenly, several golden rays of light emanated from Naruto's body, and the audience only felt that their eyes lit up. Uzumaki Naruto entered a new form, shining with golden light, holding a black rod of seeking jade, and the seeking jade appeared behind him. Naruto Uzumaki, 6 Dao Immortals. Uchiha Sasuke also appeared in everyone's sight, with one hand crossed at the waist, and his cold face showed strength and confidence. The two who had received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals stood in front of Uchiha again. This time, they will not be stabbed in the heart and pulled away from the tailed beast. One obtained 6 immortal arts, and the other opened the eye of reincarnation. Both of these powers, he Uchiha spot. Madara carefully looked at the two imps in front of him, and he knew that he could no longer treat them as ordinary imps. Seeing Sasuke's rippled pupils, everyone was shocked. The current channel, all stunned. Receiving the inheritance of the 6 immortals, Sasuke Uchiha actually opened the eye of reincarnation. The audience did not know to what extent Sasuke's pupil power evolved. Is it from the ordinary 3-hooked jade riding wheel eye to the reincarnation eye? The first to do this kind of thing is the 6 Dao Immortals. At that time, the 6 immortals opened their eyes, while Sasuke was single-eyed. You know, even Indra did not open the eye of reincarnation. Sasuke is the third person to open his eyes after Rokudo Immortals and Uchiha Madara. Everyone took a closer look, and Sasuke's reincarnation eye was a little different from the 6 Dao Immortals and Madara's. Not only the ripple-like pattern, but also 6 black gujad on it, just like Kagaya's reincarnation riding wheel eye. The audience couldn't help but guess that the reincarnation eye with Guya was more advanced than the ordinary reincarnation eye. Flying Sun Slash, the power of the 6 Dao Immortals is really amazing. Orochimaru G, if Sasuke in the screen takes revenge on Itachi, what will happen to Itachi? Jiraiya, if Sasuke Uchiha stands in front of Itachi, it will definitely give him a small shock. Oniki finally arrived at Uchiha Sasuke. He actually opened the eye of reincarnation after receiving the inheritance of the 6 immortals. His dash, the 4th generation of Thunder Cage, that Uchiha Sasuke is the only Uchiha in the ninja world today, the younger brother of Konoha's S-class rebel shinobi Uchiha Itachi. At the Naka shinobi exam venue, the 3 generations of Hokage were happy, and the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows was also happy. Sasuke stared at himself on the screen. Although it was not the same time and space, he could also feel his own strength. If he has the power of the screen, what does revenge count? In this life, he has only one purpose, to complete the revenge on the weasel. To achieve this, there must be great power. So, strength has always been what he is after. Open the eye of reincarnation, that's the power Sasuke got from the great-grandpa Rokudo. How strong is it? Naruto pouted. Fighting alongside Sasuke made him slightly upset. As if hearing Naruto's heart, Sasuke choked. Big idiot, who rarely fights with you, don't hold me back. Who is holding back is not certain. This pair of happy and wronged families, no one will obey the other. The partners of the same period watched quietly. Shikamaru, those two monsters on the screen are not the same dimension as us. Yeah, no matter who it is, it will be like this if you get the inheritance of the 6 immortals. Wow, Suzuki was so handsome during that period. Wide forehead, don't think about it, Suzuki won't look at you more. Jing Yabor, I think you think too much. Everyone was marveling at the change in Uchiha's strength, only these two girls were marveling at Suzuki's face. Xiao Organization. Madara got eternity, and ninjas like him are also pursuing the art of eternity, yes. The scorpion smiled slightly, this is the feeling of art being recognized by the strong. Itaka's brother looks like Itaki, if only I cursed it. Fei Duan subconsciously licked his lower lip, extremely excited. Kakuto kindly reminded that young man has obtained the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, and also has the eye of reincarnation. Fei Duan, do you think you are his opponent? Ghostfish smiled happily. Mr. Itaka, your brother is really amazing, and it would be even more amazing if it happened in reality. Has he grown to that point during that period? I was also surprised. The corner of the weasel's mouth that said this raised an imperceptible arc slightly. Being able to see Suzuki, who is a few years older, couldn't be better than this. My stupid brother, can you do that on screen? Itaki has long decided to die at the hands of Suzuki, leaving Suzuki to become the hero who guards Konoha and kills him, an S-class rebel. But he knew that the time had not yet come, at least not now. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. The masked man took the soil with a fierce gaze. Naruto Uzumaki and Suzuki Uchiha who received the 6 inheritances, and Uchiha Madara who became the 10 tails pillar force to absorb the divine tree. Both sides possess the great tubewood divine technique, and it is impossible to imagine how far this battle will evolve. Pure Land Channel. Interesting, so interesting, between the columns, do you see that? Same as Uchiha, the junior and I are not in the same camp, I don't know what he thinks. Madara stood with his hands on his chest and said confidently, Uchiha wants to be in the same camp as you? Madara, that Uchiha boy doesn't support your unlimited monthly reading. Kurama echoed, Uchiha still has a junior with great righteousness. Madara, you will fail, you will definitely lose to these two teenagers. Failure? Madara is happy, he doesn't think he will fail on the screen. Naruto and Suzuki just got the inheritance of the 6 paths of immortals. And he, Uchiha-ban, is close to the existence of the 6 Dao immortals. At this moment, the current channel is silent, and the audience's eyes are all focused on the screen. Uchiha Madara, Naruto Uzumaki, and Suzuki Uchiha, both of them have the existence of the Otsutski divine art, it depends on who can seize the opportunity. Screen view. Madara domineeringly issued a final declaration. This is the final battle, which side is stronger than my strength or yours? A sonorous and powerful voice sounded in the ears of the two of them. Compared to Madara's upgrade, Naruto and Suzuki's strength is also a qualitative leap. Immortal Law, Yin escaped Thunder Sect. Purple thunder and lightning quickly spread out from in front of Madara, and the air was accompanied by the sound of lightning rubbing. In the face of this purple thunder and lightning like a mercury waterfall, Suzuki did not have the slightest intention of dodging. The 6-hook jade reincarnation eye in the pupil of his left eye was particularly eye-catching, he seemed to be watching quietly, and Naruto blocked Madara's attack with the jade black rod in his hand. The purple thunder shadow collided with the Dao-seeking jade black rod in the air, bursting out with brilliant light. Ha! Madara was stunned, Naruto really blocked his attack, all of which were recorded in his eyes, and Suzuki's way of dodging his attack was a little incomprehensible. Suzuki, who was still under his nose just now, suddenly arrived in another place. Instantaneous technique? It can't be, this is not moving, Madara immediately negated. Not only Madara, the audience was dumbfounded. How the hell did Suzuki dodge Madara's attack? Before he could think about it, Naruto's next wave of attacks had arrived. Naruto and the spotted pupils had long disappeared in place, like a thunderbolt, jumping high and suddenly appeared in front of him. Waving the Dao-seeking jade black rod in his hand, Naruto smashed it fiercely towards Madara Tenryokai. Don't look around, you bastard. As soon as the words fell, Naruto felt as if his powerful blow had hit the wall. In an instant, he was scorched with Madara's invisible defense. This is Immortal Law, Land Shu Guanja. The purple pillar of light that erupted from Madara was extremely sharp, and even the black rod formed by Naruto's quest for jade was instantly cut off. The invisible attack directly repelled Naruto, and Suzuki, who saw all this, came to the rescue, but the Kusanagi sword throne was empty. What exactly is this? Suzuki, go to your side, there's something I can't see running around. Naruto reminded loudly. Yes? I can see it clearly. That's right, Naruto's invisible shadow was fully seen by Suzuki's reincarnation eyes. Although Naruto couldn't see it, he could really perceive it. Seeing the way these two people dealt with their own tombs, Madara was extremely surprised. These two little ghosts really saw through my wheel tomb. The audience was dumbfounded. Is Madara a divine technique of Otsutski? There are no special notes in the inventory, which does not seem to be. The wheel tomb is the so-called invisible attack and defense. What is it? Even if it is a shadow-level powerhouse such as Ape Flying Sun slash Oniki, and the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, they can't see the weirdness of this round of tombs at all. In such a battle, even if they bear the name of Shadow, they cannot intervene. Orochimaru, it's really surprising that such a battle is really surprising. Ape Flying Sun slash, both sides have mastered the Great Tube Wood Divine Art, and it is already a battle at the level of the Big Tube Wood. Oniki, when myth and reality are combined, even our 5 shadows can only have fun. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadows, Old Man Tying, when did you become so arrogant? If you can't fight with Madara after getting the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals, it's a joke. In the current channel, these movie-level powerhouses talk hotly. Naruto, promise Grandpa Rokido something that you can't let him down. Sasuke, don't hold back. Big idiot, it's up to me to say this. How did you dodge Madara on screen? Sure enough, it's a super idiot, you've already asked on the screen. Although Sasuke didn't know why, he guessed that it was the power of the Eye of Reincarnation. The audience at the Chunin exam venue resounded with cheers, which was much more exciting than the Chunin exam. This trip did not come in vain. Screen view. Sasuke's reincarnation. I saw that the so-called Chakra Tomb in Madara was another Madara like a shadow. It seems as if it does not exist in this world, but it can attack and defend, which is Madara's ability. Madara also knows that these 2 imps can see through their own will tomb. One opens the Eye of Reincarnation and can see, because the Tomb of Reincarnation is the pupil technique of his reincarnation eye. And Naruto, although he can't see it, can perceive. It stands to reason that this world can't perceive or observe his chakra, but Madara didn't understand why these 2 imps suddenly gained such great power. Pure Land Channel. Hey, I really want to tell me on the screen that those 2 imps have received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals. Looking at himself on the screen so puzzled, Madara couldn't stand it. Zuma couldn't help but laugh and said, "Ha ha ha, Madara, it's urgent, right?" The screen turns. However, after a round of fighting, Madara knew that the 2 imps in front of him should not be underestimated. Why did they suddenly get so much power? Uchiha Sasuke, a Uchiha clan like him, also opened the Naoba Sharingan. I like him. Is there another relationship between me and Sasuke that is different from blood? Madara couldn't help but guess. For the audience sitting on God's perspective, they really want to tell Madara on the screen, "Hey, Madara, you and Sasuke Uchiha are both reincarnations of Indra, but you're the ex, he's the current." Ha ha ha, Madara couldn't have imagined that those 2 teenagers had received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals. This time, the inventory of the Great Tube Wood Divine Technique depends on which of them uses it first. It's not just the Great Tube Wood Divine Technique, but the 6 Dao Immortals who are the Big Tube Wood are still watching. The viewers of the current channel are full of discussion. The screen turns. Now that he knew that he and Sasuke had the same connection, without the slightest hesitation, Madara immediately attacked Sasuke. Right now, his left eye hasn't been recovered, and Sasuke's reincarnation eye is a good addition for him. The figure was like a flash of white light, and Madara stretched out his clutches and appeared in front of Sasuke with lightning speed. In the audience's pupils, Madara's lightning-fast speed was so slow in Sasuke's eyes, and all of Madara was seen by Sasuke. Ha! Quietly, his hideous face froze sharply. At some point, the Kusanagi sword in Sasuke pierced through his chest. This is also a small revenge from Sasuke. After all, Madara had also stabbed his heart with the Kusanagi sword. Of course, this injury is nothing for Madara. Is that the ability of your left eye? Sasuke. Under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke actually appeared behind Naruto, as if he had switched positions with something in an instant. You won't die from this little injury, Madara. Sasuke was bland, his reincarnation eyes saw it. The attack of the 6 Dao Immortal Chakra was able to work, foreshadow Madara. Previously, Naruto's attack on the Jade Black Rod had already scarred Shadow Spot. Immediately, under the gaze of Sasuke's reincarnation eyes, the shadow of the Madara tomb returned to his body. Gollum, the Eye of Reincarnation, is so capable of going against the sky, the audience is completely dumbfounded. It cannot be observed in this world, it cannot be perceived, except for the perception of the power of the 6 paths like Naruto and the observation of the Eye of Reincarnation. These 2 points aside, the Will Tomb Hell is undoubtedly a complete killer for other ninjas. Oniki, is this the 6 spots that absorb the power of the 10-tailed human pillar and absorb the divine tree? When I met it, it was like 2 people, and the trick tomb was too perverted. Kurotsuke hihi, old man, the battle of Otsuki is already a myth, and now that it has come to reality, their battle naturally cannot be seen as the battle of ordinary ninjas. Girl, you're right. Oniki was very sure that no ninja in the ninja world could participate in such a battle at the moment. The 4th generation of Lei Ying looked, if those 2 imps hadn't received the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals, they wouldn't be Madara's opponents at all. Sarutobi Hinata, isn't it time to use the Otsuki divine technique? Orochimaru, Sarutobi sensei, it seems that you are in a hurry. Jiraiya, Madara and the shadow of his otherworld, the power of the Eye of Reincarnation is really amazing. At the Zongnin exam venue, the audience's mouths opened slightly. Unless you have the power of the 6 realms, you can't attack the shadow of the wheel tomb at all. It is enough to see how perverted this ability is. Naruto, I see that I am very motivated. Sasuke, have you thought of any way? Big idiot, I don't even know what my abilities are on the screen, and you still let me figure it out. Hee too, in short, Grandpa 6deo gave us the power, and it shouldn't be a problem to deal with that Uchiha spot. Yuyin Village. Above the spire, Pain stared dead at the light curtain in the sky. Will graveside hell? Nagato knew very well that his face reincarnation I could not do this. It seems that this is Madara's own unique ability. Who can intervene in such a battle? Who first performed the great Tubewood divine technique, and the final result entrusted by the 6 immortal Tubewood Yui? This was what everyone was looking forward to. On the screen, no matter how many rounds of the confrontation there were, Sasuke already had a general understanding of the abilities of Madara Tomb Hell. The shadow of the spot automatically returns to the body every once in a while. Since that's the case, Naruto, when that guy's shadow appears again, you go deal with him, and leave the visible one to me. Being ordered by you really annoys me. Naruto has always been his own competitor, ordered by his own competitor. Anyone is unhappy, Naruto said with a smile. Sasuke continued, now is a good opportunity. Madara and his shadow have temporarily coincided. Use the power of immortals to prepare the next move, any move, as long as it has a seal. Seal? As soon as Naruto thought about this, Moritsuru's voice came from inside him. Use my chakra to use the sealing technique. Ha, are you, Shower-He? My name is Shower-He, you little one, haven't you remembered? Sorry, I remember, you are the tailed beast in my Ailuo's body. Before, Naruto only had the chakra of the 7-tailed beast in his body, except for the 1-tailed Moritsuru and the 8-tailed bull ghost. The 7-tailed beasts have all said their names, and only 1 tail and 8 tails came in later. Naruto had only heard Moritsuru's name from the mouth of Rokido Grandpa, not that he had a bad memory. Hearing Sasuke's tactics, the audience was interested. Do you want to use the Great Tubewood Divine Technique, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star? Under the attention of everyone, Madara pulled out the Kusanagi sword that ran through his body. He knew that the duration of the Tomb of Wheels and the interval between launches had been figured out by Sasuke. Not only that, but even the method of response has been envisaged. Calm analysis and excellent judgment, which is rare in the Uchiha family. Moreover, this junior also opened this Haiba Sharingan. I like him. If he had been born in Obito, Madara believed that it would have been a good pawn, but it was useless to think about it at the moment. From these 2 imps, he felt a thick danger, far beyond the previous use of the 8-door dun armor Metkai. If you are careless, there is a real possibility that the boat will capsize in the gutter. It seems that you have to gather your eyes as soon as possible. Madara thought so, otherwise it seemed a little unfavorable to him to fight 1 against 2. Magnetic escape, spiral pill. The Chidori that was originally shining silver white instantly became pitch black, and the black light was not dazzling, but it made people's hearts palpitate. This is the Chidori who joined the power of the 6 paths. Naruto, attack me with this move, it will definitely work. Naruto grinned, although Sasuke's words were a little irritated, but there was no doubt about it. Without the slightest hesitation, the magnetic spiral pill in Naruto's hand blasted towards Sasuke, who also returned with the power of the 6 paths. Madara was stunned, he didn't understand why these 2 imps did this. In an instant, he appeared in the middle of the 2, and he was about to be caught between Naruto and Sasuke's attacks. How could it be? How could I be here? Madara was shocked in his heart. Just now, he was obviously separated from the 2 by tens of meters, but he came to the middle of the 2 in an instant, which was not controlled by him at all. Haha, the black thunder and lightning flashed all over the scene, instantly covering the whole body of the spot. Such a stunning attack, the audience was stunned. How did it do it? Why did Sasuke Uchiha swear so much that he would succeed? Uchiha's reincarnation eye has a chakra tombside hell, and this may be his Uchiha Sasuke's ability to reincarnate the eye. On the current channel, there is no lack of viewers who feel that this ability to quietly shift in transposition is the power of Uchiha Sasuke's reincarnation eye. Otherwise, how else can it be explained? Oniki, it seems that you can't use the Otsutski divine technique, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. Don't be happy too early, old man. Kuratsuka said with a smile. For generations of thunder shadows instantly let Madara appear in the middle of the 2, which is faster than the instantaneous technique. The instantaneous technique is his own movement, and that Uchiha Sasuke is letting others move. How did he do it? Deruid boss, maybe it's that kid's ability to reincarnate the eye, and get the inheritance of the 6 immortals. How can it be ordinary? Kiribi, oi, stupid bastard, what an amazing fight. The audience at the Naka Ninja exam venue was stunned. The cooperation between those 2 boys is also fantastic. Gee, one look is comprehensible, it's just like a partner who has been with him for many years, full of tacit understanding. Naruto Uzumaki is the kid who defeated Hinata's genius before. Naka Shinobi exam? Isn't Sasuke Uchiha on the screen better than this Chunin exam? Naruto watched as if he was really fighting. Sasuke snorted arrogantly, as if everything was under control. Kakashi, Amati, hahaha, Kakashi, the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals is not something that anyone can get. Shikamaru, Dingji, Shino and other contemporaneous companions were all talking about it. It was the strongest Naruto and Sasuke they had ever seen. Even the legendary Uchiha Madara defeated you. You know, they haven't used the magic of the big tube wood yet. Pure Land Channel. Madara's face is not very good looking. What are you kidding? Am I still being pressed and beaten by these two imps in that form? Seeing that he showed his defeat, Madara was a little panicked in his heart. If you are defeated by these two imps, it will not be a joke for the whole world to see. The people of the current channel should laugh, and the undead of the Pure Land world should laugh even more, especially the two brothers between the pillars and the Kama. Although Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha have received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, they are little ghosts after all. Senjutsu, haha, Madara, isn't it a little panic to see that you are about to fail on the screen? Those two teenagers surpassed us in the same period. No, let alone the same period, we were in our heyday. Also as the reincarnations of Asura and Indra, between the pillars, we have not received the inheritance of the 6 immortals. Power appears out of thin air, and Madara is scoffing. Senjima, not bad, it's a pleasure to be able to see Madara fail again. Ha! As soon as the picture turned, Madara used the shadow of the wheel tomb as a stand-in, and the body slipped away. The current channel, a burst of exclamation. Sure enough, it's not so easy to seal the spot. However, this is the first time that the legendary Uchiha was chased and beaten by two teenagers. In other words, Madara was forced to the point where he had to use the shadow of the wheel tomb as a stand-in. Moreover, he did not dare to continue entanglement with Naruto and Sasuke, and only wanted to withdraw the other eye of reincarnation. It can be seen that dealing with Naruto and the two at the same time in the form of a reincarnation I made him feel great pressure. I saw Naruto shouting loudly, "Over there, Sasuke, I'll fix this guy, you go after the body." Sasuke just wanted to use the pupil power of the Eye of Reincarnation, but he had already exceeded the distance. Madara also noticed this. It seems that such a distance is beyond the scope of your reincarnation eye, and I am gradually beginning to understand the ability of your left eye, Sasuke. Madara was overjoyed and did not stop for a moment. Looking at Madara's target, Naruto shouted again, "Hurry up, Sasuke, the place where Madara is going is Kakashi-sensei." Ha! Half kneeling, Kakashi sensed a powerful presence approaching him. The moment I turned around, I only saw a white figure. Immediately, a sharp pain came from the pupil of the left eye. Madara's black hand directly cut off Kakashi's chakra eye with lightning speed. Blood splattered from Kakashi's eye sockets, and it happened so suddenly that Kakashi couldn't resist. Even if he was prepared, he would not be able to resist the 6 Dao spots. The spot that got Kakashi's chakra eye was installed directly in his left orbit. Because of the relationship between the cells, he was able to adapt perfectly. The previous reincarnation eye was also installed so easily. Madara couldn't help but surprise the audience. Why did you take Kakashi's Sharingan? Konoha's first technician, copy ninja Sharingan Kakashi is quite famous in the ninja world. This is the inventory of the 6 immortals of Otsutski High, and the appearance of the third Konoha ninja after Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha. That's him, Kiki Kakashi. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. SHHHHH hahaha, Sharingan was easily taken away by Madara, and since then, the ninja world is afraid that there has been no Sharingan Kakashi again. I don't know what Madara is going to do to take Kakashi's chakra eye. Facing those two teenagers, the legendary Uchiha Ban is holding his head in squirrel, which shows the strength of the inheritance of the 6 immortals. Oniki, hahaha, Madara is so embarrassed, the old man is still the first time to see it. Cool. Shide Reikage, what's going on with Kakashi the Sharingan? Sarutobi Hinata Kakashi turned out to be, Orochimaru Madara is definitely going to take some kind of action. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The third Hokage frowned. What did that guy do to rob Kakashi's chakra eye? On the side, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows looked at this scene with a smile. Although Orochimaru couldn't guess, he knew that Madara must have his intentions. Wow, that bastard actually stole Kakashi-sensei's Sharingan, what is he going to do? Big idiot, stop shouting there, the whole venue is your loudest. Sasuke felt ashamed to be shouted by Naruto shouting his name in front of the crowd. He was not as thick-skinned as Naruto. Madara seemed to want to gather his eyes, but what did the gathering have to do with Kakashi's chakra eyes? On the side, Kakashi's whole person froze. With the appearance of the big tube of wooden inventory, the intimate paradise in his hand is not fragrant. I thought I could enjoy Naruto Sasuke's battle with Madara, but I didn't expect that I would also appear. I didn't expect that as soon as he appeared, he was taken away by Madara Sharingan. Everything that happens on the screen is like a dream bubble. Kakashi couldn't think of it, not at all. He knew that he did not have the strength to fight Madara, but the Sharingan was Obito's eye, a gift from Obito. Just like that, it was robbed by Madara, and this, doesn't the ninja world have the prestige of Kakashi anymore? Moreover, chat channels are divided into the Living Channel and the Pure Land Channel. Kakashi knew that Obito of the Pure Land world was visible. He just hoped that Obito wouldn't blame him too much when he saw it. Failed to protect Lin, and he himself on the screen failed to protect Obito's eyes. At the thought of this, Kakashi sighed. Kakashi, don't be so pessimistic, our youth has been shown to the whole world, and no one else has this glory. Kai patted Kakashi's shoulder and comforted. You know, not everyone can appear in the inventory of the big tube. Whether it was Madara or Naruto or Sasuke, they all had a more or less certain connection with Otsutski. Naruto and Sasuke received the inheritance of the Six Paths Immortals, and Madara was the existence that the Six Paths Immortals wanted the two of them to defeat. Kakashi and Kai are different. Kaibaman was fully open, and the scorched appearance appeared in everyone's sight. Now the moment Kakashi's chakra eye was taken away, it appeared in everyone's sight. The similarities of both are fleeting. Haha, Kakashi, worthy of being my eternal opponent, even if only for a moment, we all appeared on the screen. Matkai gave Kakashi a thumbs up. Naruto, it seems that the Sharingan is very important to Kakashi-sensei, and just that it happens on the screen makes Kakashi-sensei a little sad. Kakashi smiled bitterly. Naruto, that was entrusted to me by my former companions, what I told you, those who do not value their companions are waste, that is who I used to be. Jiraiya, Madara, that guy, can't grab Uchiha Sasuke's reincarnation eye, retreat to grab Kakashi's chakra eye, I really don't know what he's going to do. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. The moment Kakashi's Sharingan was taken, Obito was stunned. Madara, that guy, didn't gather the eye of reincarnation. What he wanted to do by taking Kakashi's eye was Pure Land Channel. Madara looked a little confused. He knew that Kakashi's eye was dirty. Take away the riding wheel eye with soil and gather the reincarnation eye? The other eye is undoubtedly on Obito. He entrusted everything to Obito, and it is not surprising that the eye of reincarnation is on Obito. He muttered in his heart, it seems that you can gather the reincarnation eye by using the chakra eye with soil. Zujian laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, Madara, you on the screen are already at the end of your life. Senju said, big brother, Madara won't do meaningless things, he seems to want to gather his eyes. Hey, it's better to use your brain. As for the pillars, Madara sneered contemptuously, made the pillars particularly angry. Madara, what do you mean this guy? It's not interesting. Back on screen. The Sharingan had been installed, and seeing Sasuke coming at a gallop, Madara couldn't help but sigh. You're really fast, Sasuke, but it's late, Kamui. Under the attention of everyone, the Chidori sharp spear in Sasuke's assistant cut off Madara with lightning speed. Even if he is only half of his body, Madara can use Kamui to enter the other space. As the distorted vortex space appeared, Madara's figure disappeared under countless shocked gazes. So, that Sharingan can use space-time ninjutsu. The audience suddenly realized, and what shocked everyone even more was that the half of the body was cut off, and Madara did not seem to be affected by anything. True immortality. Before, it has already been reflected in the face of Baemon Kai. Madara's body was kicked off half by Medi's last blow, which was a longitudinal half. In the next second, the lost half of the body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. This time, it was cut off by Sasuke's lateral block, and it healed quickly when he went to the other space. Such immortality and immortality, it seems that there is only a seal. The audience couldn't help but think of the Otsutsuki divine art that sealed Kaguya, and the six paths of immortals had been passed on to Naruto and Sasuke. If you want to deal with the 6 spots, this is the trick. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Oniki, this Uchiha is really unkillable. It seems that you can only use that move sealing technique. For generations of thunder shadows, what is this existence? Before half of the body was gone, the next second it healed, and now it is cut off like a nobody. Oniki, ha ha ha, bad boy, aren't you used to it yet? Before Kaguya Otsutsuki controlled the whole world, the Battle of Otsutsuki, the two brothers Haji and Hamura created the moon. The spot on the screen is not a big tube, it's just a magic technique with a big tube. Sarutobi Hinata, after all, Otsutsuki can be regarded as a myth and legend, there is no way to verify, and Madara is a ninja who actually existed in the ninja world, and Madara's performance is as incredible as a myth descending to reality. Indeed, the words of the 3 generations of Hokage have been recognized by many people. Orochimaru, Sarutobi sensei is right. Things are getting more and more interesting. Gee, it was not affected in the slightest by being cut off by the block. This is the Uchiha spot of the 10-tailed human pillar power and absorbing the divine tree. No wonder it is close to the existence of the 6 immortals. Jiraiya, it seems that his other reincarnation eye is hidden in a different space, otherwise he would not have taken such great trouble to snatch Kakashi's chakra eye. Kakashi was more shocked than anyone else, and he pressed his palm to his left eye. Does this Sherry-non with soil still have such power? Kamui space. The figures of Obito and Sakura appeared in everyone's sight. At the same time, as the twisted vortex space opened, Madara's half came here. Phew! The sound fell, and the black rod of the seeking jade in Madara slammed towards Sakura. With such a sudden attack, Sakura couldn't react at all. Kamui. Still with the Earth Eye, he quickly transferred Sakura out of time and space. Leaving Kamui space, Sakura finally breathed a sigh of relief. In that strange space, she almost couldn't breathe in the face of Madara's oppression. She knew that her strength and Madara's strength were not in the same dimension at all. If you stay for a moment, you will suffocate the past, which is the absolute oppression from the strong. Why did Sakura suddenly appear here? Suzuki didn't know why. Because she was in time and space before. Kakashi replied. Kakashi-sensei, your left eye, it's gone in an instant, and it's Madara who took away the chakra eye. I'll stop the bleeding for you right away, teacher. Sakura used the PAWA cactus to perform a simple treatment on Kakashi's eyes. It happened so suddenly that Sakura didn't understand what was happening for a moment. Kakashi-sensei lost the Sherry-non, and Madara appeared in the other space with the Sherry-non. If you think about it, it's all clear. Kamui space. At that time, Obito was also unable to transplant 2 reincarnation eyes. With just one left eye, he almost lost himself due to too strong chakra and pupil power. One eye made him who was not the original owner so powerful. If Uchiha who was the original owner gathered his eyes, I am afraid that no one would be able to fight against it. A pair of eyes can only exert real pupil power if they are collected. Obito wanted Sakura to ruin his reincarnation eye, who knew Madara would come in such a timely manner. Under the attention of everyone, Obito was lifted up like an eagle carrying a chicken. Seeing this scene, the audience couldn't help but gasp. Sure enough, Madara captured Kakashi's chakra eye in order to gather the double reincarnation eye. However, no one guessed that another eye of reincarnation was in this alien space, and it was also in a man named Uchiha Obito. World Channel, everyone is talking. Is there a third Uchiha in the world? Uchiha Obito? Who actually has both the eye of reincarnation and the eye of the writing wheel. There is no doubt that he transplanted Madara reincarnation eye. Phew, if Madara gathers the eyes of double reincarnation, can Naruto Uzumaki and Suzuki Uchiha still fight against it? Oniki, interesting, I don't know what the relationship between that Uchiha Obito and Madara is. Kuratsuki, old man, it seems very unfriendly. Oniki, Madara is just taking back what belongs to him, how can he use friendly means? The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, that one named Uchiha Obito saved the life of the little girl in Konoha, and I think it is also the camp on Konoha's side. Sarutobi / how is it possible, that is really a soil, Oniki, oh, Hokage? The 3rd generation of Hokage pondered for a moment and said, everyone, it's not a secret, Uchiha Obito died in the Battle of Kaminobi Bridge in the 3rd Shinobi World War, and his name is engraved on our heroic memorial tablet in Konoha. The old man doesn't know why he is still alive on the screen, it seems that it is really a parallel world. Orochimaru equipped, Teacher 8 Fei, if I remember correctly, it should be a disciple of Watergate, did you find the body back then? The big snake pill is also a mocking tone. After all, this is the inventory of the big tube, which is already almost a mythical story. The fact that dead undead have come back to life is nothing new. For example, Uchiha Madara appeared on the screen like that, and it also shows a completely different form from before death. Jiraiya, what Orochimaru said makes sense, Madara can be resurrected. What is the resurrection of Obito? I am not surprised to see the ninja god Pillar Lord on the screen or see the ancestor of Chakra Kagaya Otoki. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Hey, Kakashi, looking at Kakashi's slightly trembling body, Kai was clear. Seeing Uchiha Obito again is absolutely unbelievable. Asuma sighed, I really didn't expect that Obito would turn out to be. Is that really the case in this world? Bang, bang, Kakashi's heart beat wildly and he took a deep breath. Courageous, Kakashi shouts to Obito on the living channel, Obito, are you really alive? If Obito was still alive, he would have been able to see Kakashi's shouts. Unfortunately, Kakashi didn't wait for a response. Mad-eat Kakashi, don't worry too much, it just happens on screen. I know, Kei, there's a glimmer of hope that I'd like to try. For the inventory of Otsuki, Kakashi did not want to substitute reality at all. But after seeing Obito's figure, he was shaken, how he wished Obito was still alive, although it was very unrealistic. Today, it's really impractical. There is also Madara on the screen, and someone shouts to Madara and there is no response. Obito, you should be watching this scene in the Pure Land world. Kakashi comforted himself. Naruto on the side saw Kakashi-sensei's figure so hesitantly for the first time, and asked Kakashi-sensei, what do you have to do with that Uchiha Obito? Former classmates. Oh, so you guys have a good relationship? What do you say? Kakashi thought for a moment, just like you and Suzuki. Ha! Naruto was speechless for a moment, not knowing what to say. He thought that during the bell-grabbing exercise, Kakashi-sensei said that his companion's name was engraved on the heroic memorial tablet, and he thought that it was this Uchiha who brought soil. Abandoning the distractions in his heart, Kakashi paid more attention to the figure of Itachi Obito on the screen. Why? Why does Obito have spotted reincarnation eyes? The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Obito, who removed the orange swirl mask, saw Kakashi's shouts on the living channel, but he didn't respond. In his opinion, there was no need to respond at all. Obito pays more attention to the development on the screen. The self on the screen looks very weak, gray hair, transplanted reincarnation eyes, and possessed by black. What is the situation? Pure Land Channel. Madara smiled viciously. Sure enough, the other eye of reincarnation is on Obito. As long as the eyes are gathered, what are those two imps? Cut, you really got away with it, Madara. For the practice of spots, the inter-column scoffs. Senju Kakuma Madara, it seems that Uchiha Obito has a lot to do with you. Screen view. Madara lifted Obito up like an eagle carrying a chicken. At this time, Obito was very weak, and he was extracted from the tailed beast after becoming a pillar of the ten-tailed man. Behind, even the outer path golem of the ten-tailed shell broke away from the body, and also used the reincarnation innate. If it weren't for the relationship between becoming a ten-tailed human pillar force to obtain the power of the six paths and the possession of the black absolute, Obito at this time would already be a corpse. Madara sensed that the spell set on Obito's heart had disappeared. Obito, how did you remove it? I used Kakashi to pierce my body and remove the spell. If you want to become a ten-tailed human pillar force, you must remove that thing. Ha 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 dash, Madara burst out laughing. Your actions are exactly what I planned. In the Third Shinobi World War, Madara set a spell on his heart when he saved Obito, so as to plan ahead. Now, Obito's move to eliminate the spell was also within his expectation. Not only did it fit my plan, but it exceeded expectations. Obito does not understand. What's so funny about this? Using his life as a gamble to get rid of Madara's spell, he actually laughed wildly. At this moment, Madara's expression became extremely hideous. I have placed a spell in your body, and naturally you cannot commit suicide, because you are my important pawn. This strange space seemed to be shining with blood-red light. Madara's words hit Obito's heart. How could it be? As he spoke, Madara became more and more excited. I really don't know what kind of cause and effect, but it's funny that you both erased it in exactly the same way. This sentence is like a thunderbolt on a sunny day for Obito. The scene reappeared in his mind, the scene where Rin was penetrated by Kakashi Chidori through his chest. He knew that Rin died voluntarily, but he didn't know that there was such a reason. It turned out that that's right, the plan to make that little girl a three-tailed human pillar force and let her run away in Konoha was made by me, not missed. That little girl used Kakashi's attack on the enemy to save the village at her own risk, and it was also in my plan, Obito, just to make you fall into darkness and become my pawn. The truth is often as painful as a heart-piercing heart. Not to mention that for Obito, this is the truth about Rin. At this moment, he was furious. You bastard, deliberately made me. Don't be so angry, Obito. I specially picked the time for Watergate to perform other missions, leaving Kakashi alone and letting people take Rin. Manipulating the Mist Ninja to hunt them down is my plan, and all this is not accidental. Madara is like a Daigo awakening for Obito. Looking back on the past, he realized that he was too naive. He went to war at the age of 12 or 13, but he did not have the slightest mature mind. Can a ninja like Madara save him for no reason? All this is a game of spots and white cloth. Haku happens to learn about Kakashi and Rin in distress and helps him get outside. Watergate Sensei happens to be on another mission, and when he arrives, he happens to see Rin dead at Kakashi's hands. It is no coincidence that all kinds of coincidences come together. All this is Madara's scheme. At this moment, only he hates himself, and he is so stupid. It took nearly 20 years to know the truth of that year. What a trick! Looking at Obito with a painful face in front of him, Madara smiled and said, Obito, I taught you, if you want to manipulate people's hearts, you must use the darkness of people's hearts, and if there is no darkness, then create darkness. Don't you think it's ridiculous to think that only you are different? Obito asked aloud. Why? Aren't you full of kindness and love for others from the bottom of your heart, and you are very good at taking care of the elderly? Yes. Once Obito, he had an incomparably strong bond with Rin, Kakashi, and Hokage. Once fallen, these bonds of intense love turn into a deep hatred of the world. The deeper you love, the deeper you hate. Madara himself is Uchiha, and he knows Uchiha too well. Chess pieces like Obito are really good to use. Okay, it's time to give me back my left eye. Under all the attention, Madara took back his eyes. Gollum, it turns out that these two have such a relationship, and Obito, a junior of Uchiha, is a clown who is used by Madara as a pawn. Seeing this scene, the audience sighed. Hey, Madara survived to the Third Ninja World War on the screen, saving Uchiha Obito and using him as a pawn. It turned out to be like this. Ha ha ha, Uchiha became a clown. No wonder this clan is on the verge of extinction. It turns out that they are fighting among themselves like this. Do you say this will happen in reality? Don't substitute the inventory of Otsutski into reality. If there really is such a person as Uchiha Obito in this world, then I believe it is true. Yes, whether Madara's words are true or false, only that Uchiha Obito knows. Oniki, that Uchiha Obito is a disciple with yellow flash. In Oniki's impression, Madara has the power to rival the original Hokage Senjutsu, and he has witnessed Madara's powerful aura and amazing momentum. It's just that a man like Madara actually used such a trick, which he didn't expect. Could it be that Uchiha really lived to the Third Ninja World War? Kakashi shouts to Obito on the secular channel before did not get a response, thinking that all this would not come to reality. The fourth generation of Thunder's Shadow, Uchiha is really a clown one. Madara on the screen has become a villain who will do anything to achieve his ends, which is afraid that it will damage the prestige of that Uchiha Madara. Just imagine that Uchiha is a legendary ninja who competes with the ninja god. Orochimaru, if the strong have an end, why can't they do whatever they want? Jiraiya, if the current Uchiha Obito is really alive, it can confirm all this. Haha, this is the closest Otsutski inventory to reality. Sarutobi Hinata, it seems that the battle between Madara and Naruto Sasuke, who gathered the eyes of reincarnation, is the key, whose Otsutski divine art can work wonders. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Seeing all this, the most shocked thing was Kakashi. Kakashi had lifted his forehead and witnessed it all with his own eyes and earth. His eyes stared at the screen, and his whole body was trembling slightly. In the ninja world today, he is the only one who has experienced that incident. From Madara's words, Kakashi knew that everything in the past was traceable. At that time, Rin said that there seemed to be some kind of creature in her body, and Kakashi was not yet aware of why. Now, it's the three tails. Rin's reason for not wanting to return to the village also makes sense, afraid that Mio will run away in Konoha and choose to die at the hands of his Chidori. Kakashi then fainted and woke up with the corpse of the mist ninja. He didn't know who had killed the enemy. All this, if it is really Madara doing, that belt soil. Obito, are you really alive? Kakashi muttered inwardly. He didn't shout to Obito within the chat channel, because he knew that if Obito didn't respond, he wouldn't respond again. Is Obito really introduced into darkness by Madara? Why not go back to Konoha if you are alive? Is it because he failed to protect Lin? Kakashi blamed it all on himself. Thinking of this, Kakashi's breathing became more and more rapid, his face turned pale, and beads of sweat oozed from his forehead. Hey, Kakashi, are you okay? Seeing Kakashi's pale face, Kai immediately helped him to his seat. It's the first time I've seen Kakashi-sensei look like this. It seems that Uchiha Obito, Naruto folded his arms around his chest and pondered. Is this Uchiha? In the name of Uchiha, it is no more than that. Sasuke snorted disdainfully. Originally, he still respected this ancestor of Uchiha. After all, he had fought with the original Hokage, who was known as the ninja god. Now, that's what it is. We don't know that Obito, what we care about most is Naruto, Sasuke and Madara, who uses the Otsutski Shinjutsu first. The 6 Dao immortals are also watching, right? When Madara returns from the other space, it will be a decisive battle. Hey, the 7th class has appeared, and I want to see us too. Shikamaru, Dingji, and yet chatted hotly. Shino the oil girl, if you want to say why, because it is related to Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura and Kakashi-sensei will also appear. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Witnessing all this, the one who was even more shocked than Kakashi was Obito himself. Seeing this scene, Obito was stunned and silent for a long time. He could feel his pounding heart, which could not be stabilized for a long time. He didn't care about his weak state, being possessed by blackness, and transplanting reincarnation eyes. What he cared about was Rin, the truth back then. Baiju saw that he was leading him out of the cave at the right time. The Watergate teacher happened to be absent, and he just happened to see it. It is not a coincidence that all the coincidences of the past come together. Myself really became Madara's pawn, so does this infinite monthly reading still make sense? He didn't know, he couldn't find the answer. Lin, am I wrong? If he could, Obito would really like to chat with Rin of the Pure Land World. He was in a state of hesitation and didn't know what to do next. Various emotions such as doubts, puzzlement, and hatred in the heart need time to be smoothed out. The darkness is even more depressing. Damn, let Obito know the truth, trouble. However, the mother seems to be coming back to life on screen. Kuroju couldn't wait to see his mother Kagaya. As long as Madara achieves unlimited monthly reading, it's ridiculous to say, Obito is used by Madara as a pawn, and how can Madara not be a pawn? Thinking of this, Heiju's ugly face grinned even more. Pure Land Channel. Madara watched the scene with interest. That's right, the inventory is very accurate, and he planned everything back then. Thousand Hand Pillars Madara, I didn't expect you to become a villain who will do anything to achieve the end. This is not the Madara I know at all. Madara who knows between the pillars is able to talk freely with him about ideals and drink wine. Even if Madara left Konoha that year, he thought that the two sides had different philosophies. Unexpectedly, after Madara saw the record on the Uchiha stone tablet, everything changed. Senju said, "Big brother, Madara has long been unscrupulous in order to achieve his goals, and the juniors of the same clan can use it like this, and Uchiha is like this. He knows Uchiha very well, otherwise the kid named Obito would not have fallen, and I am guarding against such a Uchiha everywhere." Ban Yi smiled evilly and said, "What's the use of saying this now? You two brothers take a good look. I realize the great ideal of infinite monthly reading on the screen. After gathering the eyes of reincarnation, those two imps can't stop me." Watergate asked, "Madara, you were also responsible for the Nine Tails rebellion back then, right?" In fact, Watergate already has the answer in his heart, he just wants to confirm it here. The Nine Tails rebellion, Madara pondered for a moment and said with a smile, "I died after entrusting everything to Obito. And the Nine Tails incident was the work of your good disciple. He has kaleidoscopic chakra eyes, intercolumnar cells, and with the power I taught him, it is not difficult to control the Nine Tails." Really? So, Watergate's heart sank. The Nine Tails rebellion of that year was done by Obito 1. Juzine was still a little confused. "Watergate, what does it mean? Why does Obito intersect with Madara?" "Well, Juzine, although it is difficult to accept, that person is Obito." Watergate Gensei Road. What? Juzine was dumbfounded all of a sudden. "Rin Nohara, Watergate sensei, it seems that my death made me bring soil." "It's all me, Rin, don't blame yourself, everything is carefully planned by Madara and no one can think of it and can't change it. Obito who thinks about the coming world has already seen all this, and he will understand." On screen, Naruto fixed the shadow of the chakra side hell, then came to Suzuki Sakura's side, and the 7th class officially assembled. Seeing Kakashi-sensei's injury, Naruto said confidently, "Sakura, can I give it a moment?" Ha! Although she didn't understand what Naruto was going to do, Sakura let go of the way. "Hee, you guys will know when you look at it." Under all the attention, Naruto pressed the palm with the power of the 6 yang to Kakashi's left eye. That's right, it's the eye that was taken away by Madara Sharingan. Now it is already empty eye sockets, and there are no eyeballs. After a moment's effort, Naruto withdrew his right hand. "Kakashi-sensei, open your eyes and see." Slowly opening his eyes, Kakashi was shocked to find that the left eye that had been taken away by Madara had actually returned to light. The hollow eye socket got another eyeball, although not a chakra eye. This is also too surprising. Sakura on the side was dumbfounded. "Oh my god, how did you do this?" As a medical ninja, the most she can do is help Kakashi-sensei stop the bleeding. Instead of letting Kakashi-sensei's lost eye shine back to light like Naruto, it was almost like the power of the gods. This is no longer surprising for the audience. Prior to this, the audience had seen Naruto stop Kai-sensei, who had 8 doors wide open, from dying, changing the outcome of the Death Gate. Now that one eyeball is restored, it seems to be nothing. It is enough to see how powerful Naruto who has obtained the 6 inheritances is, and how powerful the power of Otsutski is. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. The 3rd generation of Hokage smiled heartily. Kakashi leads the new generation, and the old man is very relieved. This is also the reason why the 3rd generation of Hokage made Kakashi the 7th class instructor Shinobu. Uchiha and a 9-tailed human pillar force all have a great relationship with him. Only such a bond can make each other grow. As for Sakura, catalysts, there must always be some. Matkai, haha, Kakashi, we were all saved by Naruto. The youth of young people is brilliant and colorful. Hee, thick-eyed teacher, I really can do anything on the screen. The 7th class gathers together and absolutely beats up the flying spots. Naruto rubbed his fists and was full of confidence. Kakashi spread out his hands. Both Naruto and Suzuki on the screen surpass me as a teacher, and they are the key to this inventory. Sakura on the side was stunned. Medical ninjutsu? The current channel, after the noise, returned to calm, and the viewers were tightened their heartstrings. Everyone knows that the final showdown is coming. Naruto Uzumaki and Suzuki Uchiha with the power of the 6 paths. The 10-tailed human pillar force, the Uchiha spot that gathers the eye of reincarnation. Both sides possess the great tube wood divine technique, and they are bound to usher in a wonderful showdown. On the battlefield, the 4 members of the 7th squad were on alert as Madara reappeared. This scene, Kakashi was quite emotional. A few years ago, the 3 people in front of me were all freshman imps who had just graduated from ninja school, and now, they have grown into ninjas on their own. Whether it was Naruto, Suzuki, or Sakura, the 3 of them had experienced a lot and grown a lot over the years. As their instructor, Kakashi was relieved. Today, Naruto has surpassed Hokage and become a hero recognized by everyone, not just the hero of Konoha, but the hero of the entire world. Even so, Naruto still tried to move forward with the goal of Hokage. Naruto and Sakura Kakashi knew very well, except for Sasuke in front of him, Kakashi couldn't see clearly. Once, Sasuke's dream was to kill Itachi, but now that Itachi is gone, what is Sasuke's dream? What is the so-called Hokage in his mouth? Although Kakashi is Sasuke's teacher, Kakashi is completely unable to guess what is going on in his mind. Unable to resist the doubts in his heart, Kakashi asked directly, Sasuke, what is your dream now? Sakura was also very concerned, and when he came to the battlefield, Sasuke had said that he wanted to become Hokage. She didn't know what the Hokage in Sasuke's mouth was. Sasuke was silent and did not answer. The long-lost gathering of the 7th class may also be the cause and effect of some fate. Kakashi sighed, Sasuke, it's okay if you don't want to tell us what you're thinking now, but it's an indisputable fact that we were both members of the 7th class. Do you remember the original bell-grabbing exercise? Kakashi's words became extremely heavy at this moment. Naruto replied confidently, of course remember, teamwork won. The space in front of the 4 people suddenly distorted. Madara and Obito left the Kamui space and came to this world. Today, Obito has been completely manipulated by Kuroja. Madara, who gathered his eyes, was extremely domineering and said with an evil smile, teamwork? Madara not only gathered the eye of reincarnation, but also completely recovered the lower body. Madara's eyes were like eagles looking for prey, and in the face of such a powerful oppression, Sakura involuntarily stepped back. She knew that her strength and Madara were not in the same dimension, and she almost forgot to breathe when she faced Madara before, not to mention that Madara was stronger than before. However, when he saw the backs of Naruto and Sasuke, the steps back stopped. Yes, she has been chasing the back of the two. Now, it is still far behind the two, just because they are a female stream? The disciples who are also 3 ninja cannot disgrace the master. So, you can't go back. At this moment, Sakura's heart was extremely firm. The lines of the 100 heroes of the eyebrows instantly covered the whole body, summoned up enough courage, and rushed up. I'll faint, and you guys will follow. The words fell, and Sakura had already rushed in front of Madara. Hiss! At this moment, the audience couldn't help but give a thumbs up. This little girl named Sakura doesn't seem to have received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, right? In the face of Uchiha, he was able to summon up the courage to rush straight up, obviously being pressed back by the powerful aura a second ago. Such bravery seems to be the only thing that can be praised. That technique is, there can be no mistake. This little girl, Tsunade took a sip of wine, she praised the little girl's courage. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto froze, Sakura is so sassy, just rushed up like this, she is also very strong at this time. Sakura herself smiled awkwardly, ha ha dash, the second personality in his heart, wow, isn't it? Just rushed up, I have Naruto Sasuke, are they strong, won't they hold them back, will Sasuke-kun hate me if I drag my feet? The inner struggle of the second personality is crazy. Come on, wide forward, this time I support you. Ino couldn't help but praise Sakura. Lee Locke, wow, this is youth. Sakura, as a girl, is not spared in the face of Uchiha Madara. Naruto and Sasuke had already shown something, and their peers were looking forward to Sakura's performance even more. Under countless shocked gazes, Sakura was penetrated by Madara Dao seeking Jade Blackrod before she could make a move. Ha! It's over? The audience was amazed, it was almost no different from sending them to death. However, Sakura clenched her fists and slammed into Madara fiercely. Bang! With a crisp muffled sound, Sakura's fist seemed to be blocked by something. The invisible defense was the same as Naruto's attack before. That's right, it's the shadow of the Banran Tomb heel. Madara was also slightly surprised that the little girl in front of him could have such skills. He has seen this kind of ability, and he has the same regeneration technique as the granddaughter of the pillar. Naruto and Sasuke followed closely and rescued Sakura from Madara's hands. Tsunade, that's my 100 how technique, it seems that I taught this little girl. Orochimaru, Tsunade, you are also hiding deeply, it seems that we Konoha Sanshin all have our own special powers. Jiraiya, hahaha, that strange power is really the same as Tsunade. Naruto, lustful fairy, who is that Tsunade? It's a beautiful woman, like me, Konoha Sanshinu. Isn't that an old woman? Thinking of this, Naruto shivered coldly. Sakura, I'm that Tsunade-sama's disciple, very powerful, but it seems to be holding Naruto and Sasuke back. Sasuke Sakura could see that Sasuke's mind on the screen was not on her at all. To put it simply, she didn't care about her life or death at all, it was Naruto who was protecting her. Sasuke's gaze never lingered on him. Don't say stay, I haven't even looked at it. A sour rushed to her mind, and Sakura thought she could make a difference, but she became the one who dragged her feet. When she fought with the 10 tails before, she thought that she had caught up with Naruto and Sasuke, and saw no longer their backs, but walking side by side with them. Now it seems that it was just his fantasy moment, and he did not walk side by side with the two. On the contrary, the backs of Naruto and Sasuke in his vision became more and more blurred, getting farther and farther away from her. Naruto! I know, the shadow of Madara has increased. Sasuke glanced back, and all he focused on was Naruto. At this time, Sakura was surprised to find that Sasuke's left eye was actually the eye of reincarnation. When was it turned on? Under countless shocked gazes, Madara's will tomb shadow turned into 4. In the previous state of one eye, only one round tomb shadow could be used. Now the eyes are gathered, and the number has suddenly quadrupled. In the face of such a formidable enemy, will the 7th class be able to confront it? It's time for the aftermath show to end. As soon as the words fell, the gray figure in front of Naruto's eyes suddenly disappeared in place. Madara jumped to a height of hundreds of meters, raised his right hand, and the black chakra group appeared multiplied, and each black ball seemed to contain infinite power. With a snap, he clasped his hands together, earth burst star. Boom! Boom! The earth cracked, and many rubbles gathered towards the sky. In the blink of an eye, dozens of huge spheres formed in the sky. This is the power of the 6 paths. Sakura and Kakashi were visibly shocked by Madara's powerful force. Compared to before, the size is larger and the number is different. Don't just pay attention to the sky, the shadow of the spot is still there. At this moment, even Sasuke's tone became solemn. Gollum, such a shocking scene, the audience couldn't help but swallow spit. This is the battle of the 6 levels. On the current channel, viewers are tightening their heartstrings. Madara is going to use the otsutski divine technique? SHHH, the earth exploded the heavenly star. Although it is not in a hurry to create the moon created by the 6 immortals, it is also quite amazing. I don't know how Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha will react this time. It seems that there is only a seal in the face of the unkillable Madara. Oniki oops Madara is going to use the otsutski divine technique infinite moon reading. This form is much stronger than when he was alive. For generations of thunder shadows, the 6 immortals will entrust their power to those 2 imps, which shows the strength of Uchiha. Ape Flying Sun, will infinite moon reading really come to the world? If Madara successfully casts infinite moon reading, then he will be the second person to use this technique after Kagaya Atsuki. Orochimaru smiled, interesting is coming. At the Zongnin exam venue, everyone's eyes widened. Naruto's tense heartstrings were even more urgent than anyone else's. Hey, Sasuke, you said we wouldn't really let that Madara get away with it, did we? Infinite moon reading, since it is the technique of the Eye of Reincarnation, then I should be able to resist with the Eye of Reincarnation, and I am worried about the Kagaya that the 6 immortals said. Ha, Kagaya, oh, that's that rabbit ant. Nara Shikamaru, when the 6 immortals were teaching the exercises, they told the story of Kagaya, the 10 tails, the divine tree, and infinite moon reading. Maybe the use of infinite moon reading can bring Kagaya to life in Atsuki. Hee, Shikamaru said so. What if it really happened? Ding Ci ate the popcorn in his hand, it was so fragrant. Sakura looked at the screen, then at Naruto and Sasuke, and sighed in her heart. Sure enough, this is not a fight that I can intervene in. As if knowing what Sakura was thinking, Kakashi patted her shoulder and comforted. Well, Sakura, don't talk about you. I, the teacher, can't participate in such a battle. On the screen, Naruto and Sasuke received the inheritance of the 6 immortals, which is also a kind of causal reincarnation. Naruto grinned and gave Sakura a thumbs up. Sakura, watch how Sasuke and I behave. Sasuke, we on the screen are not as simple as the Chunin exam, the whole world is our audience, don't let them down. Che, big idiot, you have to say this to yourself. Sasuke wanted to be as powerful as he was on screen. He knew that he would never lose. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. After experiencing some stormy waves, Obito's heart gradually returned to calm. Is Madara going to achieve infinite moon reading? Can everyone really dream in this infinite moon reading? At this moment, Obito is skeptical. Yuyin Village. Nagato saw such power and sighed with emotion. Madara casually used the Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, which was a 6-level power, and he would never be able to do it. Pure Land Channel. Madara had a smug smile on his face. Between the pillars, you 2 brothers must open your eyes and see clearly. Infinite moon reading will come again, and those 2 imps can't stop me. Madara, you bastard, so confident? Just like I said on screen, the aftermath show is over. Madara. When he sees himself flying high into the air, Madara knows that it all ends there. Senjima Madara, I hope everything will be as you wish. Borrow your words. Madara was happy, whether he was telling the truth or the opposite, he didn't care at all. Screen view. High in the sky, Madara looked down on the earth, and a low voice spread between the heavens and the earth. This rain is a little bigger and harder. Immediately, a group of meteorites fell from the sky. There are attacks from meteorites above, and the shadow of the wheel tomb below. For Naruto and Sasuke, it was a 2-sided blow. The shadow ignored attacks from 6 realms, so there was no need to dodge meteorites falling from the sky at all. Naruto and Sasuke, they were different. The art of shadow doppelganger. Without hesitation, Naruto immediately used the 4 shadow doppelgangers and Madara's shadows to start a fierce battle. Suddenly, the two sides were anxious. In the eyes of Kakashi and Sakura, Naruto's shadow avatars seemed to be fighting wits with the air. Such a battle looked very funny, and their small mouths were slightly open, stunned. How can you intervene in such a battle? Boom! Meteorite rain is rapidly approaching. Naruto Sasuke was very calm, and there was the slightest look of horror on his face. When Naruto first saw the celestial shocking star, he was shocked that it was a godlike power. This time, he was bigger and more numerous, and he was not afraid at all, because he also stepped into the realm of the 6 realms. 9 llamas. After getting the response of the 9 tails, Naruto immediately used the tailed beast Jade Spiral Shuriken. The huge meteorite collided with the tailed beast Jade Spiral Shuriken and instantly turned into powder. A dazzling light burst out from the screen, and the audience was blinded. Under this earth-shattering collision, it gives the audience an immersive feeling, as if the earth under their feet is shaking. Sasuke Uchiha, who turned on his complete body and Suza, faced the huge meteorite of the heavenly meteor like chopping melons and cutting vegetables. Completely Susanoo, who has the power to smash everything, is this meteorite as large as raindrops. It can be seen that Madara's move of the heavenly end meteor has no effect on the Mingzou and the two at all, and it seems that it is only a means to delay them. This is the third time the audience has seen the full body of Susanoo. The first time is the complete body of the 6 immortals, and the mountain is like a mound in front of it, hard against the existence of the 10 tails, followed by Indra and Sasuke's complete body Susanoo. The two naturally cannot be compared with the 6 Dao immortals. After all, the 6 Dao immortals are pure bloodlines and have the name of the great tubewood. The current channel completely exploded. Completely aware of Susanoo, he is worthy of being the reincarnation of Indra. Madara, as a former reincarnated in Uchiha, should also be able to use this trick. The spot that became the pillar force of the 10-tailed human is close to the existence of the 6 immortals, and it uses the power of the 6 paths. It's been the best since the Battle of Otsutski. In the minds of the audience, even the battle between Indra and Azura was not shocking from this battle. In a way, Naruto Sasuke and Madara fought even more than the battle between the brothers Hai and Hamura and their mother Kaguya. The battle between the brothers Heiji and Hamura and their mother Kaguya is a flashback of the fragment, although it lasts for months. In the end, the audience just saw the two brothers Haji and Hamura use the Otsutski divine technique, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star to seal Kaguya. And the battle between Madara and Naruto Sasuke, there is no fragment flashback, both sides are sitting on the Otsutski divine art, it depends on which infinite moon reading, and 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, can seize the opportunity. Oniki, completely Susanoo, that Uchiha Sasuke did this too. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, although it is very unhappy, the truth needs to be admitted, even we shadows cannot participate in such a battle. Oniki, hahaha, bad boy, don't care, after all, this is the inventory of the Otsutski divine art, not us ordinary humans. Sarutobi Hinata, I hope Naruto and Sasuke can win, otherwise the world will fall into illusion again. Orochimaru, Sarutobi sensei, are you worried? Those 2 little ghosts have received the inheritance of the 6 immortals, and I think there is a way to deal with it. Jiraiya, the moment when the child of prophecy saves the world is truly exciting. Shu Shinobi exam venue. The audience's small mouths are all opened into an O shape. If Naruto and Sasuke on the screen were to take the Chunin exam, this place would not be enough at all. Not to mention the Naka Shinobi exam venue, the whole Konoha is not enough. Main stage. Disguised as the 4th generation of Kaze Kage, Orochimaru laughed, Your Highness Naruto, this is really an amazing battle, and the whole world is watching the demeanor of your Konoha ninja. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha are Konoha ninjas. Uchiha is also a Konoha ninja to some extent, not only a Konoha ninja, but also the founder of Konoha. Indeed, audiences all over the world are watching, and the 3 generations of Hokage feel doubly faceted. Your Highness Kaze Kage, the inventory of Otsutski is a visual feast, not only us Konoha, but audiences all over the world are enjoying it, and everyone is expecting a perfect result. Audience. Sakura, Shikamaru, Ino, Xiaoli, and Ya were all stunned. On the screen, Naruto and Sasuke's strength is more displayed than before. Getting the 6 Dao immortal inheritance is different. In the same period, who can catch up with such a footsteps? No, not at all. If Sasuke, who is fully equipped with Susanoo, stands in this world on the screen, the whole world will tremble. Looking at himself on the screen, Sasuke's clenched fists were moisturizing. That's the power he longs for. With such power, how can you not kill a weasel? Completely Susa is able to step on the weasel into meat puree with one kick. The Uchiha clan has such power. Sasuke had never imagined in his dreams that he had become so powerful. What exactly does it take to get there on screen? Seeing all this, Sasuke at least knew that he had such potential. Naruto on the side patted his lower abdomen, hee hee, 9 tails, no, 9 llamas, it feels good to fight side by side, right? little ghost, it's noisy, just look good. What else can the nine tails say, the son of prophecy ordained by the six old men? The tsundere side is always impossible to let go. Xiao organization. Wow, that little imp named Naruto Uzumaki knows art, the art of exploding, huh? Uchiha has become eternal, and that's art. Big brother Scorpion, these are not the point. You said that the nine-tailed man pillar power in the screen is so strong, let's go to capture it as cannon fodder? Deidara and Scorpion argue again over art, and neither convinces the other. That's just a screen performance, and if it doesn't happen, it's about killing everything in the cradle. Ha ha ha, I don't know when those six immortals, Azura souls, and so on will appear. That's a power that we can't touch at all, huh? As soon as the conversation turned, Deidara shouted to the weasel, Itaki, if your brother has the power of the screen, you have to run away. Who let the god of the great tube would not favor you, a mother, a brother, but the younger brother is the reincarnation of Indra, not your brother? Well, to Deidara's shout, the ferret did not respond. Deidara knew that the ferret would not respond, and it was enough to see. At one point, he regarded the weasel's ability as the most perfect art, and at that moment he gave up the art of his own explosion. In Deidara's view, this is an absolute shame. This field definitely has to be recovered. Fei Duan, it's true, if the evil god is on the screen, everything is a joke, even the six immortals curse you, not to mention Azuras, Indra, and the like. Oh, Fei Duan, have you ever seen an evil god? I haven't seen it, but as a believer in the Lord Evil God, such self-confidence is essential. Kakito, Ghostfish said with a dry smile, Mr. Itaki, what an amazing battle, your brother has obtained the inheritance of the six Deo immortals, opened the eye of reincarnation, and his strength has reached another dimension. In the face of such a force, we S-class rebels are all ants, I didn't expect you to leave such an existence. Completely Susanoo, that's the true power of the Uchiha clan, right? The ferret shook his head and replied with three very simple words, can't do it. 3 simple words, can't do it. Itaka knew that he was not at the same level or even a dimension as Suzuki on the screen. Kaleidoscope chakra eyes have great side effects on themselves, as is the case with Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu, and even more so with Susanoo. With Susanoo, every cell of the body is tingling. Kaleidoscope chakra eyes eventually lose their light unless the eyes of a close relative are transplanted and kaleidoscope chakra eyes evolve into the eternal eye. Obtaining eternal pupil power can eliminate the side effects of kaleidoscope chakra eyes and obtain permanent light. If Suzuki really became as powerful as he was on the screen, Itaki would have no regrets about dying. After getting the inheritance of the six immortals, opening the eye of reincarnation, and using the complete body Susa can be counted. If Suzuki and the screen took revenge on himself, thinking of this scene, the corners of Itaka's mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. In the face of the younger brother who has the power of the six paths, even the other heavenly gods who stop the water may not be able to help. Pure Land Channel. Ha ha ha, Madara, completely Susanoo, I haven't seen it for a long time. Can't you use this trick when you become a 10-tailed human pillar force? The words between the pillars were tinged with a hint of irony. Between the pillars, can't you still see that the rain-like meteorite is just to stop the actions of those two imps, and my purpose is undoubtedly infinite moon reading. The Uchiha stone tablet records the use of infinite moon reading. Because it's himself, Madara knows exactly what he's going to do on screen. Senjukuma, I'm afraid of being sealed by those two teenagers, so I will take the lead. Madara, you will also be afraid. Screen view. Suzuki's complete body is able to cut down meteorites one by one like chopping melons and cutting vegetables. There were so many of them that for a while, he couldn't get close to Madara at all. Naruto's shadow doppelgangers fought against Madara's wheel tomb, and the main body used the tailed beast Jade Spiral Shuriken to turn the falling meteorites into powder one by one. Such a shocking scene made the entire ninja world silent, and the audience's hearts were raised to their throats. On the screen, Kakashi and Sakura were completely stunned when they saw such a fight. Under the spotlight. High in the sky, Uchiha faced the blood-red full moon and broke off a corner of his forehead. According to the contents of the Uchiha stele, when the owner of the power of reincarnation approaches the moon, the eye of the moon used to realize the infinite dream will open. A tiny crack appeared on the gray forehead, which slowly opened. The third eye, the reincarnation writing chakra eye, appears in the forehead. The exact same reincarnation writing will eye as Kagaya. Back then, Kagaya Atsuki used this eye to cast infinite moon reading. The difference is that the carrier of Kagaya's cast infinite moon reading is not the moon, but the star pulled apart from the crack in time and space, which is the divine power of Atsuki. At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on the screen. World Channel. It's over. It seems that Madara has seized the opportunity, and he is going to perform the great tubewood divine technique, infinite moon reading. Naruto and Suzuki's Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, are too late to use it. I don't know if the six Deo immortals have taught them how to deal with this trick. Following the Datumu Kagaya, the audience will once again see that infinite moon reading, trick Datumu divine art. Oniki, does the inventory of the Otsutski divine art end with this trick infinite moon reading? Ape Flying Sun Chopper, don't worry, Oniki, everything has not yet settled. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, what that Otoki Kagaya did is going to be repeated on Madara's body? Darui boss, it's a terrible picture. A dark corner somewhere in the ninja world. Heiju quietly waited for this scene to happen. It can't wait to see its mother Kagaya. Heiju knew very well in his heart that the moment infinite moon reading was completed, it would not be far from his mother Kagaya's resurrection. The famous Uchiha is just a pawn of it. The history of the ninja world is all planned behind the scenes. The Valley of the End. Obito's face sank. Madara, that guy, really wants to achieve infinite moon reading. If he hadn't learned the truth, Obito would have been happy to see this scene. He hopes that he will replace the role of Madara, and infinite moon reading should be done by him. Unfortunately, things backfired, and everything was like a dream bubble, just like infinite monthly reading. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto's blue eyes widen like copper balls. Isn't it? Isn't it? Sasuke, did we really let that Uchiha get away with it? 3 consecutive isn't it seemed to Naruto very unwilling. That's his purpose, Naruto, the 6 Dao immortals are still there will always be a way. Compared to Naruto's anxiety, Sasuke was much calmer. I just don't want the bad guys to get away with it. Kakashi Naruto, as a ninja, it's useless to rush, just look at it. Matty haha, Naruto, youth always has regrets, and regrets can be made up. Screen view. Night sky, a blood-red full moon. The full moon and the reincarnation of the Madara heart echo each other. Illuminate the world, read for an infinite month. Black Gujad appeared on the blood-red full moon. Not good. Seeing the change in the moon, Sasuke did not continue to chase Madara and manipulated the complete body Susanoo to turn sharply. Boom! At this moment, all the falling meteorites were turned into powder by Naruto's tailed beast Jade Spiral Shuriken. Bang! With a loud bang, the completely physical landing made the earth tremble. Hey, can't you move less when you land, and almost get involved in the storm of the tailed beast Jade Spiral Shuriken? What the hell are you doing, Sasuke? Okay, I'll explain it later, don't move. Saying that, Sasuke spread his fully Supuzu wings and completely wrapped Naruto, Kakashi, and Sakura. Next second, the blood-red moon emitted infinite light. Haha, the dazzling light suddenly turned night into day. The light penetrates everything, and the darkness completely fades everywhere it goes. The battlefield suddenly became extremely silent. Everyone is looking at the moon in the sky. No, the moon is already as dazzling as the sun. On the battlefield, people's eyes have turned into the appearance of reincarnation eyes, and the whole person's sluggish combat power is in place, motionless. The first generation Hokage Thousand Hands Pillar, the second generation Hokage Thousand Hands Pillar, the third generation Hokage Ape Flying Sun Slash, the fourth generation Hokage Wei Fang Shuman, the 4 Hokage all appeared in everyone's sight. However, they are reborn bodies of filthy soil. There are also strong people such as Orochimaru, Tsunade, Oniki, and the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow. Not only the ninjas on the battlefield, but all over the world, in every corner, everyone is facing the radiant moon. This is true not only for humans, but also for animals, but also for living objects. Their eyes turned into ripple-like reincarnation eyes, and the time of the entire world seemed to stop at this moment. The current channel, after a moment of silence, erupted into an unprecedented exclamation. SHHH, that Uchiha really did it, infinite moon reading, came to the world again. I really didn't expect that humans would actually perform the Great Tube Wood Divine technique. This Uchiha is the second person to cast infinite moon reading, after that Chakra ancestor Datuki Kagaya. Uchiha has entered the realm of God. It's really shocking. I don't know if there are other big tube wood divine arts displayed. In that ancient era, Kagaya plunged the world into the illusion of infinite moon reading, and the audience was shocked. However, Madara is a little different this time. People have all kinds of complicated emotions in their hearts: shock, joy, sadness, expectation. Wait a minute. Because they live in this era. On the battlefield on the screen, ninjas wear uniform foreheads. On the forehead, there is only one big word: forbearance. There are Kirito, Uehi, Sandhide, Union, Konoha, and even the always neutral Iron Country samurai have joined the battlefield. The alliance of the 5 great powers formed the Ninja Alliance, which is something that has never happened in the history of ninjas, and made history. Oniki, hahaha, the old man has seen again. The 5 great powers can join forces to resist the enemy, which shows that the enemy really threatens the entire ninja world. Bad boy, Hokage, Wind Shadow, Water Shadow, it's a pity, we all fell for illusion on the screen, and Madara's conspiracy succeeded. Kuratsuka, he, old man, everyone has the eye of reincarnation. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, bastard, as shadows, we can't participate in that kind of battle, and hope can only be placed on those 2 little ghosts. Ape Flying Sun Chopped, the old man, and the previous generations of Hokage are all reborn bodies of dirt, and the inventory of the Great Tube with divine art is really interesting. Orochimaru, Sarutobi Sensei, you should be glad that the body of the reincarnation of the soil seems to be unaffected. Jiraiya, 5 generations of Hokage, Tsunade, hahaha, Tsunade, idiot Jiraiya. What's so funny about this? Chu Shinobi exam venue. The third generation of Hokage let out a long breath of smoke, was silent for a moment, looked at the wind shadow next to him, and said, Your Highness Wind Shadow, the great tube with divine art is so amazing. Do you think there is still hope in the ninja world on the screen? Your Highness Hokage, in addition to the rebirth of dirt, it depends on those 2 teenagers, they have the inheritance of 6 immortals, and I think there will be a way to deal with it. Yes, it's up to them. The audience was stunned. Madara's infinite moon reading was even more shocking than Kagaya's. Xiao organization. It's over, Big Brother Scorpion, we all have won the big tube with divine art infinite moon reading on the screen, will there still be art? Art is immortal, Deodara, if it can be eternal in infinite moon reading. That's not art, Big Brother Scorpion, art is explosion. Deodara and Scorpion chatted hotly. Can you promote the cult in infinite moon reading? Since you can't resist, then enjoy it, who let it be a big tube with divine art. As long as you believe in the evil god in your heart, he can help the believers who believe in him to put everything in order. Fei Duan stuck out his tongue and licked the blood sickle. He didn't care about everything that happened on the screen. If he could publicize the evil god lord, then it would be another matter. Kakuto, making money in your dreams? Mr. Itaka, do you think there is still hope in the ninja world on the screen? Itaka said calmly. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha, the key is the 2 of them who have received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals. Pure Land World. Madara's smile is extremely hideous, and he has already opened a path on the screen. Pillar and pillar, you 2 brothers can see clearly, you 2 brothers can't stop me from being reborn in dirt, and the future of the ninja world is like this. Really, it makes you proud, Makuma pouted, he didn't expect to be reborn in the screen. 1,000 hands, it's just an inventory of the big tube with divine art, Madara, don't get too substitutionary. Dreams that cannot be realized in this world, laughing until the end will only find yourself a clown. The true savior is me, Uchiha Madara. To bring eternal peace to the ninja world, something that none of the 6 immortals has ever done. He is excited and satisfied with his performance on the screen. Finally, just wait for the dust to settle. The only things that could make him care were the 2 imps who had received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals. This inventory of the big tube with divine art, but it really fulfilled his wish. Screen view. At the moment when the blood-red full moon bloomed, night turned into day. The light of infinite moon reading can penetrate the shadow, and everyone cannot hide. God, the tree realm is born. With a bang, his hand slammed, and Madara did exactly the same thing as Tatuki Kagaya. The whole world, all people are wrapped in strips of cloth and tied to the sacred tree. It can be said that all life in the ninja world is closely connected to the divine tree. Under all the attention, the light of infinite moon reading did not penetrate Sasuke's Susanoo. Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, and Sakura were safe and sound, their eyes did not turn into reincarnation eyes, they were not wrapped in the cloth of the sacred tree. Sasuke's reincarnation eye has the power to resist the light of infinite moon reading. How could it be? Sensing the changes in the outside world, Naruto subconsciously wanted to rush out. Naruto, not now, if it weren't for Susanoo made with my eyes, even you would have been trapped by that trick. Moreover, there is still the shadow of that guy outside. If you and I are tricked, this world will be over, wait for the opportunity. Listening to Sasuke's words, Naruto calmed down. The world did not completely fall. Seeing this scene, many viewers breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, it depends on those 2 teenagers. Gee, it's different to get the inheritance of the 6 immortals, and Uchiha Sasuke's reincarnation eye is actually able to resist this big tube with divine technique. Since it is the inventory of the Otsutski Shinjutsu, infinite moon reading, has appeared, and Naruto and Sasuke's, Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, has not yet appeared. Fate is really a reincarnation? In ancient times, Kagaya Atsuki cast infinite moon reading, which was later sealed by the 2 brothers Haji and Hamura with 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. Now that Uchiha has cast infinite moon reading, is he going to be sealed by Naruto and Sasuke's, Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star? On the battlefield, there are only the reincarnated Hokage and the 4 members of the 7th class. Those 2 brats who received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals are the hope of the entire ninja world. At the Zongnin exam venue, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. My reincarnation eye is really able to resist that move. This result, Sasuke was not surprised. Sasuke, how long will that light last? Big idiot, what's the rush? Shift 7, teamwork, hehe, I want to see us defeat that spot. Pure Land Channel. Sasuke's reincarnation eye is actually able to resist the light of infinite moon reading, is it okay to dream well? Madara was slightly surprised. The inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals is indeed not simple. Between the 1,000-hand pillars, Madara, in ancient times, the 6 immortal brothers sealed their mother Atsuki Kagaya to save the people who were trapped in infinite moon reading. This time, history will reappear, and those 2 teenagers will defeat you and save the humans in the infinite moon reading world. There is still hope in the world, and the inventory of the great tube with divine art is not over. Madara, don't rejoice too soon. Madara smiled softly. Really, between the pillars, it seems that you brothers are completely desperate. The whole world was caught in the illusion of infinite moon reading, and only those 4 people. Madara knew very well that among the 4, only the 2 imps who had obtained the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals could create a threat to him. The ending is already very clear. Screen view. Everyone on the earth was bound by the life energy of the divine tree. In the huge world, only the 4 Hokages who were reincarnated in the dirt and the 7th class, Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke Uchiha, Kakashi Kiki, and Sakura Haruno remained. Susanoo was able to look inside, and Sakura asked Sasuke curiously, "How is it outside? Now you can't do anything." Sasuke's tone was very flat, he was saying an objective fact. Frowning, Sakura looked away from Sasuke, she didn't have the courage to answer. "Sasuke, that's not the case, Naruto and I both want to know the situation outside, and also to analyze the next coping strategy," Kakashi continued. However, Sasuke also did not give Kakashi face in the slightest. "Kakashi, now you're like Sakura, shut up first." Kakashi, if it weren't for Kakashi and Sakura by Naruto's side, they wouldn't have been protected by Sasuke. Although Sasuke's words were all objective facts, Naruto couldn't stand it, and yelled, "Sasuke, you bastard, you said teamwork." Sasuke was very unhappy with the tone of Sakura's and Kakashi-sensei's words. Kakashi said helplessly, "It's true that I can't do anything now, if you can analyze the outside world with your left eye. Sasuke, it's up to you to take the lead of the 4-person squad of the 7th squad." Previously, Kakashi and Sakura asked Sasuke about the situation outside, but Sasuke did not need to answer them. Now, Kakashi didn't have a teacher's frame at all, lowered his posture, as if it was a request. Sasuke naturally didn't want to say anything, and said simply, "In short, Madara's technique has been launched, everyone outside has already been hit, and only a few of us have survived. Except for Susanoo, everyone lives in a dream." Now on the channel, viewers couldn't help but take a deep breath. Oniki, hahaha, that Uchiha Sasuke is quite personal. Shide don't give Kakashi a good face to Sharingan, he does have this capital. Sarutobi Hinata, that's what Sasuke's nature is. Orochimaru, geniuses are so arrogant, no one knows what Sasuke went through during that period on the screen. Chu Shinobi exam venue. "Hey, Sasuke, what's your tone? Sakura and Kakashi-sensei are just asking you about the situation outside, is it necessary to be so intimidating?" "Big idiot, I'm just saying an objective fact, Sakura and Kakashi's strength is not at the same level as us with the power of the 6 realms, what can they do if they know?" Sasuke felt that there was nothing wrong with himself on the screen, reality is often so cruel, some people can't see these realities. "You guy," Naruto was still indignant for Sakura and Kakashi-sensei. "Well, what's so noisy about this, Sasuke is right." Kakashi was very comfortable, and he accepted that he really couldn't do anything on the screen. Sakura on the side was heartbroken, although she knew very well that this was Sasuke's nature. Sasuke was satisfied with even the slightest bit of putting her in his eyes. Unfortunately, there is not a single bit of that. Hee, wide forehead, Sasuke-kun is such a personality, you won't know on the first day, right? There was Ino's smug voice in his ears. Instead of admitting defeat, Sakura clenched her fists. "Ebor, you're still dreaming on the screen, I'm already the only girl in the world. Abominable, wide forehead, let you fit it." Hey, Sakura gestured at Ino with AV, very proud. "Xiao organization. Big brother Scorpion, do you say that we are all dreaming on the screen? Who knows, if it can be eternal, it's art." Deidara and Scorpion never stopped talking about art. "Kakuto, how much wealth can be created in the dream world?" Fei Duan, "Hey, Kakuto, you can make your dreams come true, are you still thinking about money?" Kakuto, the ferret, watched quietly, without making a sound. In the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha, Obito's brows furrowed. On the screen, Madara achieves infinite moon reading. Can Naruto and Sasuke change all this? The light of the moon gradually dissipated, and a red moon took the lead, as if day and night had returned to his original appearance. High in the sky, Madara set his gaze on the only pure land in this world. That's all left of them. The glow of infinite moon reading disappeared, and Sasuke lifted the complete body of Susanoo. "It's finally over. That black guy is okay, Sasuke. How can I wake everyone up from the illusion?" The illusion of the Eye of Reincarnation should be solved with the Eye of Reincarnation. Naruto and Sasuke discussed the next tactics, and Kuro would never let them succeed. With the help of Obito's body, Heiju said wildly, "Gee, there are still a few little mice left, and then it will be over as long as you are disposed of." Boom! Under the attention of everyone, Uchiha fell from the sky and said domineeringly, "By the initiative of the savior of my world, I will not let you take action anymore. I have cut off the cause and effect of this world." The Madara in front of Naruto Sasuke's eyes already had a third eye, and the 4 shadows of the wheel tomb had completely surrounded them. Looking at the frenzied Madara, Naruto said angrily, "You bastard, stop talking nonsense. Naruto, you are hindering everyone's happiness. You see, all the ninjas in this world don't have to fight anymore. I turned hell into heaven. This is something that cannot be done between the pillars, and this is something that the 6 immortals cannot do." In Madara's eyes, he should not be questioned at all, and all he gets is praise that he corrects the mistakes of this world. I turned hell into heaven, and the mistakes made between the pillars were finally corrected by me. Madara's words echoed in the ears of the 4, as if they were a prophecy of his victory. What did the original Hokage Pillar-sama do wrong? Naruto and the 4 of them were all Konoha ninjas, and they were very puzzled. You Konoha ninjas won't want to admit that Pillar has indeed failed in the transformation of the ninja world. Now, Madara has achieved infinite moon reading, and he sees the Pillar as a failure. Initially, he and the entire column had the same goal. During the Sengoku period, Senju and Uchiha ended their years of struggle, shook hands and made peace, and jointly established the Konoha shinobi village, but it still failed to bring true peace. Be honest? How could it be that easy? Madara has seen too much in this life, and it is impossible to stop fear, doubt, hatred, etc. He witnessed 3 ninja wars during his lifetime, and the battles between ninjas never stopped. Not only did it not stop, but the establishment of the shinobi village further enhanced the military strength of various countries. In the 3 ninja world wars, the war spread to all corners of the world, and countless people were killed and injured. During this time of silence, he saw all this in his eyes. The war never stops, and this is the ninja world created by pillars. Now, the mistakes between the pillars have been corrected by him, and there will be no more wars in the infinite moon reading world he created. The 4th Ninja World War was born for this. So many sacrifices on the battlefield were originally unnecessary, and Madara did not like to kill. He once proposed that the 5 major powers obediently hand over the tailed beast, who let the 5 major powers refuse? In the world of infinite monthly reading, everyone lives in their own ideal world, and everyone can achieve happiness. Pure Land Channel. Madara smiled, and the space was filled with Madara's wild and unbridled laughter. See? Pillars, that's my answer. Hearing Madara's words, Madara was silent for a moment. How can true peace be so easy? There is nothing wrong with Madara's words. Juma knew that the original 5 cage talks were only a temporary peace in the ninja world, but even for a moment of peace, he would hold on to it and not let it slip through his hands, and that was his approach. In his opinion, the peace of the dream world is not true peace at all. Senjukuma Madara, there have indeed been many wars in the ninja world, but your wireless moon reading just gave everyone a false dream. Big brother, you are right, Madara, hatred, these are also part of the existence of the world, you take it for granted. What? Madara smiled. Do you 2 brothers think that a world of constant war is better than a dreamy world without war? Bofeng Shuman, some people like to dream, some people like to live in reality, there are many contradictions in the world, it is difficult to reconcile. On the current channel, viewers took a deep breath. Madara is in a way the same as Pillars, seeking peace for the ninja world. Having witnessed 3 ninja world wars, he felt that the ninja system created by Juma was a failure, so he used the infinite moon reading method to change it. The current channel, once again, made a fuss. Does anyone want to live in a dream? Before you know it, there have been 3 wars in the ninja world. Even if it is not a dream, I am satisfied to die so quietly and painlessly. Che, don't represent me, the real family is happy, the life is happy, I don't want to live in a dream. Ha ha ha, so do I. The reality is too difficult, is it my words or the happiness of the world in my dreams? Unfortunately, we had no choice at all. Oniki, the fact that the 5 great powers can unite to form a ninja alliance against Madara is enough to show that everyone is resisting. For generations of Thunder Shadows, peace only makes sense in reality. Sarutobi Hinata, Madara is just evading, and a ninja of his level is also evading. Fei Duan, hey, you shadows, it's just an inventory of the big tube with divine art, where are so many big principles, it's really annoying. For the first time, the flying segment inserted a dialogue in the reality channel. After all, in order to spread the belief of the cult throughout the world, you must first face the world. In the organization in Kakuto talked, Kakuto could not do without money, he was tired. The 4th generation of Lei Ying Bastard Xiao also dares to come out and shout. Fei Duan, it's Lei Ying who speaks, and the tone is really big. Oniki, bad boy, don't pay attention to those jumping beam clowns. Kakuto, Fei Duan, those shadows of people are talking about the world, what are you interjecting? Cut, disturb my movie watching experience, I also want to see more big barrels of wood inventory, by the way, promote the evil god lord. Chat channel, what is there to be afraid of? If in reality, in the face of these shadows, the flying segment should weigh it. Orochimaru, gee, I don't know if I can have the pleasure of experimentation in the dream world. Jiraiya, no matter what, I believe that the era of mutual understanding between people will come. Naruto thought for a moment, Fairy, will it come, so when will it come? Boy, as long as you adhere to this concept, I believe it will come. Oh, is that so? Naruto scratched his head, not sure why. Inyazuka, yeah, I don't want to listen to these great truths. Naruto, use the power that the six immortals have passed on to you to bring down Madara. Akamaru, Tooth, I would like to, unless you can pass this to me on the screen. Naruto couldn't stand Madara's high talk anymore, and the best way to do it was to solve it with his fists. Sasuke clapped his hands, a smile rising at the corner of his mouth. Reality makes more sense. He simply uttered 6 words. Screen view. Stop struggling. In the long history of the ninja world, I eliminated the fight as a savior. Accept reality. It's all over. As soon as the words fell, Heiju quietly appeared on Madara's body, as if he had the ability to walk quietly, and Madara didn't notice it at all. In other words, he did not care when he noticed it, because the black was definitely the will he created. Click. The black hand ran through Madara's chest from behind. Naruto and the others froze. How? The audience off the screen was even more stunned. Why did this black absolute suddenly make a move on Madara? Moreover, Madara did not even have room to resist. The shift was too sudden. The audience thought that it was the 7th class and Madara who had a decisive battle, but they did not expect that the black absolute who secretly shot became the X Factor. What does it want to do? You're wrong, Madara, you are not a savior, and this is not over. You are not a savior, and this is not over. Madara, why do you say that you are different from Obito, a person who can use everything? Isn't it ridiculous to think that only you are different? Madara is actually in an illusory dream, a dream I painted for you. Heiju's deep voice sounded in Madara's ears, and his tone was so proud. It had been waiting for this moment for a long time, and Madara lived up to its expectations. How could it be? At this moment, Madara was surprised to find that he couldn't move. Heija, how the hell did it do it? This sudden reversal, Naruto, Sasuke, and they all froze. What's the situation? Infighting at this time? A thick uneasiness surged in his heart, and Madara panicked, and at this moment he really panicked. Heiju, what are you talking about? I created you, you are my consciousness. You're wrong, Madara, I'm a consciousness created by Kagaya. Kagaya? Otsutski Kagaya? Hearing this name, Naruto and Sasuke couldn't help but be stunned. This is the existence that the 6 immortals told them about in the spirit world, the mother of the 6 immortals, and the ancestor of Chakra. Did you say? Hiss on the current channel, the viewers are frozen. Black is the consciousness of Kagaya Otsutski? That means that Madara has always been used as a pawn by Koro. Gee, it's really a mantis catcher yellow finch. Madara has always regarded Obito as a pawn, but he never thought that he was the biggest pawn. Oniki, the old man knows, Kagaya Otsutski created the Black Absolute, and has always wanted to revive himself. Gee, I really didn't expect that Uchiha BA to be used. Kurotsuke, he, old man, it's not surprising to think about it when you think about it. For generations of Thunder Shadow, what a clown, Uchiha spot. Xiaomiu, your highness Lei Ying, the Uchiha who witnessed it are all clowns, and the previous Uchiha brought soil to the first Uchiha spot. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, the old man really didn't expect such a reversal. Orochimaru Jun, Mr. Ape Fei, the inventory of the Great Tube Wood Divine Art, the Big Tube Wood is the focus, and Madara is something. I am afraid that this time Kagaya's resurrection will show all kinds of amazing divine arts. Jiraiya, the previous family battle of Otsutsuki was just a flashback of the fragment. This time I hope Kagaya will have more divine arts to show, so that everyone can see the power of Otsutsuki. The audience at the Zongnin exam venue completely boiled. Isn't this better than the Chunin exam? Is that the Chakra ancestor coming again? Ha ha ha, sure enough, the big tube wood is the point. Infinite moon reading, 6 Deo, Earth explosion heavenly star, and what other big tube wood divine art? Nara Shikamaru, hey, this is too much information. Naruto, your opponent is afraid that Otsutsuki Kagaya. Kagaya? It's the mother of the 6 Deo immortals, the aunt of their family who has been fighting for months. Ding Ji's eyes widened, and the popcorn in his hand frantically poured into his mouth. Oh, that bunny ant. Naruto spread his hands, indicating that he didn't care. He couldn't imagine how strong he was on the screen. The 6 Deo immortals passed on the skills to him and Sasuke. Stopping Madara is one thing, and that rabbit ant is the most important thing. Naruto Grandpa Rokido seems to have calculated that his mother would be resurrected, so he taught me and Sasuke the sealing divine technique. Sasuke's heart sank. Kagaya's power is not comparable to Madara can match. They have to face the big tube wood that uses divine magic. Even if it is a 6-path spot, the technique performed can only be called a divine art by infinite moon reading. Moreover, it was activated by the reincarnation chakra eye on Madara's forehead, which was Kagaya's eye. Kakashi, it's hard to imagine that the ancestor of chakra will appear in everyone's sight again. Moreover, this time her opponents became Naruto and Sasuke. Kakashi knew that he and Sakura couldn't help in a battle like that. Everything, all tied to Naruto and Sasuke. Matty Kakashi, don't be presumptuous, youth can't sigh, even if the strength is weak, what if you can use it? Kei, what you said makes sense, then it depends on whether I can show something on the screen. Kakashi agreed with Kai's words. Xiao organization. That Uchiha became a clown? I really can't imagine that eternal art has come to an end. Brother Scorpion, the big tube wood is shocking, and you can see the ancestor of Chakra again. Deidara and Scorpion discuss tirelessly. Jiaodu, the mother of the 6 Dao immortals, is going to appear again? Why, you don't understand. Hey, I'll just ask, don't you always be so intimidating, okay? For the flying segment, the horns are still very spoiled. Seeing this scene, the ghost mackerel sighed softly. Before joining the Xiao organization, he had met Lord Mizukage. No, it should be said that it was Lord Madara. He knew the dream of infinite moon reading, he hated the Blood Mist village, and it was not bad to be able to see the dreaming world. I never thought that it would be a dream in the end. Everything is absolute, black intrigue. Mr. Itaki, it seems that the shocking performance of Otsutski is coming. That's right, enjoy this visual feast. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Obito watched the fun. Madara can also be played as a pawn, and he is really happy in his heart. He was the joker, he recognized, but Madara was the biggest joker. Obito saw Madara create the black with his own eyes, but he never thought that it was Kagaya's will, and it was really deep enough. Somewhere in the dark corner of the world, Heiju can't wait. At this point, it doesn't matter if his secret is exposed, it just wants to see its mother Kagaya. Mom, I'll see you soon. Pure Land Channel. Madara's whole person froze in place, his eyes blank. He didn't expect that he on the screen would usher in such a result. I thought that I had corrected the wrong world created between the pillars as a savior, but I didn't expect to make a wedding dress for others, or that ugly black absolute. Madara had always thought that Kuro was definitely of his own will, that he had created it himself, but, how so? For Madara's experience, Madara expressed sympathy. Madara, you have said that you are too taken for granted, too attached to the stone tablet of the Uchiha family, and you can't get an argument. Thousand Hands. Madara, I really didn't expect that you are the biggest clown. Madara just laughed at himself for the taunt. What else could he say? Could it be that the destiny recorded by the 6 immortals on the Uchiha stone tablet was all wrong? Pure Land Channel. The dazzling light gradually weakened, and in a trance, an ethereal figure appeared in everyone's sight. Seeking the Dao Jade Scepter, the Eye of Reincarnation, plus that old face, 6 Dao immortals. In the Pure Land world, the undead exclaimed in unison. I didn't expect that the old man could also be called to come to this Pure Land Channel. Before the inventory of the big tube wood, the 6 immortals witnessed the whole process. In the current channel, he can't speak. He never thought that he was not qualified to speak on this Pure Land Channel, and this force was quite strange. Now that he has been summoned to appear on this Pure Land Channel, it proves that he has the qualifications. Madara, you're wrong. The first words of the 6 Dao immortals were to Madara. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, it is exactly the same as the 6 immortals on the screen. It is really the undead of the 6 immortals, and the big barrel of wood inventory is really shocking. Senju said, I really didn't expect to be able to meet the legendary 6 Dao immortals. In that case, then everything that happened in ancient times is true? The other undead exclaimed one after another, wanting to get an answer from the 6 Dao immortals. That's right, everything exists. Sure enough. Everyone got confirmation from the 6 immortals, so what doubts are there? Madara, the old man did leave destiny on the Uchiha stone tablet to make 2 opposing forces help each other. Unfortunately, it was tampered with by the black, and it attributed everything to infinite moon reading. Kuriko is definitely the will of my mother Kagaya, and neither Hamura nor I found out that my mother left this will in the world and planned her own resurrection. On Indra's path to growth, there was a black instigation. Not only that, but in the fate of Indra and Azura's, Heiju has always played an important role. It has been trying to activate the Eye of Reincarnation, allowing the owner of the Eye of Reincarnation to summon the outer golem of the 10 tails on the moon. Everything Kuro did was to resurrect his mother, Kagaya. The 6 Dao immortals say it all. The undead of the Pure Land Channel were shocked. So that's it. Thinking of this, Madara couldn't help but laugh bitterly. I was wrong. Everything is something I take for granted. If you want to say that it is used by the strong, it is really powerless. Also the heir of Kagaya Atsuki, he did not inherit Kagaya's power like the brothers Heiji and Hamura. Heiju created the will when Kagaya was close to the seal, and did not inherit half of the power. Madara comforted, Madara, after all, you also want to see your dreams and seek peace for the ninja world. Lord Immortal, in the screen, you passed on your power to those 2 teenagers, can they face the ancestor of Chakra? Rokido Immortal, mother's power is terrifying. Naruto and Sasuke got my power to fight one. Just like when Yui and I sealed my mother. 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star is also a kind of Datumo divine art, depending on how they do it. Sure enough, those 2 teenagers are the key. Come on, Naruto. Screen view. A dash under the countless shocked gazes, the spot that was attacked from behind by the Black Absolute let out a bitter wail. The sound of wailing resounded through heaven and earth. In an instant, several powerful chakras erupted from the earth, forming pillars of blue light. Such a powerful chakra stunned both Naruto and Sasuke. The shadows of the Madara wheel tomb have also disappeared. Chakra bursting from the earth continued to pour into Madara's body. In an instant, Mako's body swelled rapidly. These chakras are precisely from the people in Infinite Moon reading. That's right, it's the divine tree that is absorbing everyone's chakra. It's pretty bad to go on like this. Naruto's perception was unusually sharp, and this chakra was even stronger than the Ten Tails one. Madara's wailing continued. Naruto, stop him while he's swelling. Okay. The two embraced each other. The Chidori sharp spear in Seisu's assistant kept swinging his knife and slashing quickly, and between the electric flint, his long gray hair tightly wrapped his whole body. Not only him, but even Naruto was bound by this long gray hair. Heiju's voice slowly sounded, 2 ants, moths to the fire, now also suck away your chakra. Don't worry, the people in the divine tree will not die yet. Kagaya has used Infinite Moon reading on people in order to produce an army. Army? The audience was shocked. An existence like Kagaya still needs an army? Truly. In the previous battle of Otsutski, Kagaya had been looking at the sky, and she had always been afraid of the arrival of her kindred. Seeing that the two were in the inferior position, Sakura just wanted to rush out to save the two, but was stopped by Kakashi. Sakura, there is no point in rushing up recklessly. Naruto and Sasuke, they are not so easily knocked down. Looking at the 4 struggling ants in front of him, Heiju's voice was full of demagoguery and disdain. Tell you the final fate of those who have won the Infinite Moon reading. Long time, gradual changes, and finally the appearance of whiteness. White absolute. That perverted look? Isn't it a dream? Seeing this scene, the audience couldn't help but take a deep breath. It turns out that the final end of Infinite Moon reading is to become white. Baiju's power is also not enough. Can it really be used against the big tube? Oniki, the old man doesn't want to become that white guy, it's disgusting. Kurotsuke, hey, this can't let that black guy get away with his scheme. For generations of Thunder Shadow, what kind of joke? Kagaya makes humans worship the divine tree while making humans white, and humans are really pets raised by her? Orochimaru, pets? His Royal Highness Lei Ying said and smiled. Poultry are similar. We humans are inferior creatures in the eyes of their big tubes, just like we look at chickens, ducks, cows, and sheep. Orochimaru is someone who has done experiments and knows very well. Zi Lei, turning into white makes people get goosebumps when they think about it. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The audience erupted into boos. Who wants to be like that? No, not at all. Aunt Rabbit really doesn't have the slightest emotion. No wonder she will be sealed by the 6 Dao grandpa. That black is definitely annoying. Naruto's fists clenched. He would never let this happen. Kakashi. Well, things are getting more and more troublesome at the moment. In the dark corner, the corners of Hei's mouth turned up to the sky. Yes, that's right, that's it. I'm going to see my mother soon. The screen turns. Madara was shocked by his words, and he couldn't believe it. Heiju, what the hell are you talking about? Infinite Moon reading is Uchiha's technique to bring eternal peace to the ninja world. What? Madara's words looked ridiculous. Madara, what is the basis for your statement? The 6 Dao Immortals recorded this on the stone tablet, which was the heavenly mandate left by the 6 Dao Immortals to Uchiha. Hey, the black laughter became more and more intense. What a self-righteousness, Madara. At this moment, the inventory light curtain changed again. Under the attention of everyone, the deep voice of Heiju sounded in Madara ears, which made people deafening. Madara, I have lived too long and have a lot of time to find the stone tablet left by Haji and correct it. Correction? Madara heart sank. Could it be said? Heiju continued, that's right, the Infinite Moon reading is not a technique to give mankind peaceful dreams, but to gather the chakra that everyone has. Take back all the chakra in this world, that's what I acted for. It can be said that the chakra of the ninja world is all from Kagaya Atsuki. The chakra of the 6 immortals came from his mother Kagaya, who in turn spread the chakra throughout the ninja sect. Kagaya Atsuki, the undoubted ancestor of chakra. Madara didn't expect that he actually did this kind of thing, and was used by clowns like hacking. In the end, he became the biggest conspicuous bag and the biggest clown. Heiju, Madara, just like you treat Obito as a pawn, you are just a pawn. Boom! Madara's body swelled so much that it seemed to explode at any moment. Why? Why is this? Until this moment, Madara still couldn't figure it out. Between the pillars, where am I wrong? In everyone's sight, Madara was completely swallowed by the black, pure land channel. Madara let out a long breath of turbid air, and what the 6 Dao Immortals said was not wrong at all. In the end, I was still wrong. Between the pillars, I'm really a clown on the screen. Madara smiled bitterly, as if seeking comfort between the pillars. Senjukuma, Madara, peace in reality really exists, even if the struggle does not stop, the ninja's pursuit of peace will not stop. 1,000 hands, big brother, what else is there to say with Ban? In the eyes of everyone, he is out of the blue. Rokido immortal guys, the next thing is the most important thing. Naruto and Sasuke are going to face my mother. Hiss, the undead in the Pure Land world are all stunned. That chakra ancestor came to the ninja realm again. What kind of magic would appear in this inventory? Otsuki Shinjutsu Tenogaku. User, Kagaya Otsuki. On the current channel, the viewer's eyes widened. Finally, the great tube with divine technique came. The previous battle between the Haji and Hamura brothers and their mother Kagaya is a flashback of the fragment. Except for infinite moon reading and 6 Deo, Earth explosion stars, the audience did not witness other divine arts. This time, Kagaya's divine art can be described as a comprehensive display. What kind of ability is Heavenly Gaku? As a large tube with divine technique, infinite moon reading, and 6 Deo, Earth explosion heavenly star are shocking enough. One move plunged the world into illusion, and the other made the moon. For this time, Heavenly Gaku, the audience is full of strong expectations. Oniki Madara used the Otsuki divine technique, infinite moon reading, to end up like this, which is really embarrassing. Kuratsuka, he, old man, we can see that powerful rabbit ant again. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadows, ninjutsu, physical arts, illusion arts, etc. are simply not enough to see in front of the great tube with divine art. Kiribi, oi, stupid bastard, the reappearance of the Otsuki divine technique, yay. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow smiled. Your Highness Hokage, the big play is here. Your Highness Wind Shadow, this is an extraordinary visual feast for everyone. The people in the audience were all stunned, and their small mouths were all opened into an O shape. Before, it was Rokido Grandpa and the two brothers facing Ant Rabbit. This time it is Mai and Suzuki's turn. Don't let the world see the joke, Suzuki. Great idiot, if we easily defeat Kagaya, the 6 Deo immortals will not pass on the skill to us. Heavenly Gaku, is Ant Rabbit's divine art really strong? Naruto put his hands in his pockets, very confident. His strength on the screen has been shown, and he is even stronger than when he dreamed. Joining forces with Sasuke, Naruto had a belief that he would never lose. Xiao Organization. Here it comes, Big Brother Scorpion, the latest divine technique of Datumu, Heavenly Imperial Middle School. If it's artistic, I'd call it an artistic divine art. Well, the 6 Deo immortals can't do eternity, that big tube with Kagaya can. She is the real god, the eternal art. Isn't it, Brother Scorpion, a woman who has lived for thousands of years, and you still treat her as a work of art? Yes, I forgot about the black judge, Scorpion said seriously. Deidara, Feiduan smiled, finally arrived at a new divine technique. To be honest, I really want the world to see the figure of the evil god Lord A1. Kakuto, be quiet, Feijuan, you have made my eyes noisy. Screen view. After the rapid expansion, the black absolute began to shrink. Finally, a woman with long gray hair and a beautiful face appeared in Naruto Sasuke and appeared in everyone's sight. For the audience, it is the second time they have seen this chakra ancestor Datumu Kagaya. And Naruto, Sasuke, and Kakashi on the screen are still their first time. Several people were startled. This is what the 6 grandfathers said, the big tube would. Kagaya. Naruto's face froze, he could feel this powerful oppression, and Sasuke on the side did the same. The 6 Deo immortals want them to stop. Not only Madara, but also Datumu Kagaya is the ultimate existence. The human chakra in the infinite moon reading is gathering wildly, and in the end, it will all be concentrated in the hands of Kagaya alone. After tens of thousands of nights, the chakra, which spread to ordinary people, finally became one again under the guidance of infinite moon reading. The ancestor of chakra, the almighty god, Kagaya Otsuki is resurrected. Slowly opening his beautiful eyes, from the 2 teenagers in front of him, Kagaya sensed a familiar power. It was the power that had sealed her, the power of the 6 yin and yang, and subconsciously, Kagaya slammed away Naruto and Sasuke. Then he launched a ferocious attack on the two, and just by controlling the long gray hair, Naruto and Sasuke were knocked dozens of meters away. This kind of embarrassment was the first time that the two had obtained the inheritance of the 6 immortals. Even in the face of the 6 spots, the two of them have the upper hand when they join forces. This chakra ancestor, the power of the great tube Mu Kagaya, is so terrifying. Bang rumble. With 2 violent muffled sounds, the figures of the two slammed into the rock wall. Although embarrassing, it did not cause substantial harm. Sakura looked back, her eyes filled with worry. However, the moment she looked back, Kagaya's figure floated silently past her. At this moment, her whole person froze. This strong sense of oppression made her look back extremely slow, and her forehead was covered with dense fine sweat. For Sakura, it is like being on a rough sea, beating the waves. With such coercion, the previous Uchiha spot could not be compared to it at all. At this moment, Sakura only felt that her mind was blank. Just watching quietly, Kagaya floated past her eyes. Compared to Sakura, Kakashi's situation is much better. After all, he has seen the big world. He knew that with the strength of Naruto and Sasuke now, there was no need to worry at all. On the contrary, it was him and Sakura, who could not act rashly, otherwise it would only become a burden for the two of them. Sakura and Kakashi still didn't understand why Madara suddenly became such a woman. Moreover, the woman shows a stronger sense of oppression than Madara. Under the spotlight, floating in front of Naruto and Sasuke, Kagaya spoke. You guys are from Haji and Hamura. No, this is. Kagaya thought that the two in front of him had received the inheritance of Haji and Hamura, but they were denied in the next second. Indra and Izura through the white of her eyes, she could clearly see the power of the 6 paths in Naruto and Sasuke's palms. It seems that it is Haji who passed the technique to you. With a solemn expression, even if he was not Sasuke who sensed the ninja, he could feel this powerful chakra, and Madara could not compare with it at all. Seeing this scene, the audience tensed their heartstrings and took a deep breath. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Claws. Do the 7th classes want, face, such an immortal? Across the screen, Sakura couldn't speak well. She couldn't imagine what kind of pressure she was under on the screen. Patting Sakura's shoulder, Ino smiled and said, Sakura, be brave, believe in yourself. On the screen, your 7th class is the hope of the entire ninja world. At this moment, Ino did not call his wide forehead and argued with Sakura, but intimately comforted. Thank you, Ino. Sakura didn't expect anything to do, not holding Naruto and Sasuke back was his biggest expectation. Kakashi, it's okay, Sakura, I'm a teacher who can't do anything on the battlefield. Madkai Kakashi, I really didn't expect that your 7th class would face the chakra ancestor. Naruto and Sasuke are good to say, they have the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, but you and Sakura, let's see, I don't know what's going to happen next. Naruto clapped his hands and vowed, don't worry, Kakashi-sensei, Sakura, Sasuke and I will protect you. Jiraiya, Naruto, this kid hasn't changed much from the screen, but it's that Uchiha kid. Kakashi knew that Naruto would indeed do this, but Sasuke on the screen couldn't see through it. Sasuke just watched quietly, without words. Pure Land Channel. 6 Dao Immortals Mother, resurrected, she still wants to turn the human beings in Infinite Moon reading into black extinction. Zujian was quite worried, and asked, Lord Immortal, those 2 young men, don't worry, guys, since Naruto and Sasuke have my inheritance, they naturally have the power to fight my mother Kagaya, but it's up to them to do it. The words of the 6 immortals made everyone breathe a sigh of relief. At least, Kagaya Atsuki is not crushed by absolute strength. Wave Feng Shuman, come on, Naruto, pictured. Naruto and Sasuke stared dead at the person in front of them, they kept an eye on Kagaya's every move. The words of the 6 immortals appeared in the minds of the two, and it was precisely when the immortals calculated this that they gave them the power to seal. The scene became extremely quiet for a while, without any sound. The first to speak up was Kakashi. What is your purpose? Shinobi? No, it's time to call it a ninja. Kuro's consciousness is Kagaya's consciousness. Kagaya Hakai Shinobi sect, I don't have anything to say to you. Here, this land is my precious nursery, I can't let it hurt anymore. End the fight. Kagaya wants this land to bear the most perfect chakra fruit. If the earth is injured, it will only affect the quality of the chakra fruit. So, it's time for a different place. End the battle? Kagaya's words made Naruto stunned. No need to fight? Grandpa Liudeo's mother is a good person, she doesn't want to fight, and she is afraid of hurting this land. Next second, several people suddenly felt a burning sensation. There was nothing under their feet, and under countless shocked eyes, the 4 of them were all in free fall. Here it is? On the current channel, viewers are dumbfounded. Naruto, they came to a lava space in an instant, illusion? Or, destroy you here? Kagaya's icy voice echoed back and forth in this space. This burning sensation, the real existence, gave Kakashi a feeling that was not an illusion at all. If it goes on like this, it will really fall into the magma and turn into ashes. Psychic. Unable to help but say more, Sasuke summoned the eagle to stabilize his figure. Naruto shouted, Sasuke, go over there. Kakashi-sensei and Sakura. Sasuke just glanced at it and directly let the eagle grab Naruto and stop him falling. Hey, Sasuke, I have a way, it's not me who you should save. What Naruto wanted Sasuke to save were Kakashi and Sakura. By this time, Kakashi had used the scroll and Kumu to stabilize his figure and save Sakura and Obito. Whew, good risk. Under countless shocked gazes, Sakura's forehead fell off, fell into the hot magma, and instantly turned into ashes. Not the reality of illusion. Here, it's a magma space. Atsuki Shinjutsu Tenogaku. User, Kagaya Atsuki. Freely weave space, the power of the ancestor after opening his eyes. This is the great tube with divine technique. Seeing such an amazing ability, the viewers of the living channel couldn't help but gasp. It's really free to weave space. Who can have such power? Not even the 6 immortals who are also big barrels. This is the power of the people outside the heavens, the big tube, and this is why the art of the big tube what is called the divine art. Force Naruto and his group to this lava space, there is no magic to fight it. Hey, just kidding, God's power is like this. After Infinite Moon reading, it is this Heavenly Imperial Middle School, what ninjutsu, immortal art, physical art, illusion art, secret art, in front of the divine art is simply not enough to see. How can humans have such power? Which planet does this big tube would race belong to? Speaking of ninjas, the civilization still comes from Otsutski. Everyone sighed. Oniki, the old man seriously doubts that those two brats can really fight against such an existence? For generations of Thunder Shadow, how can you fight the enemy if you can't even gain a foothold in this lava space? Sarutobi Hinata, the inventory of Otsutsuki Shinjutsu, the focus is on that Kagaya, not Naruto and Suzuki them. Oniki, Naruto, you don't have confidence in you Konoha ninjas? Oniki's words were tinged with 7 points of anger. Let Deidara go to the Pure Land channel, this is to wish him to die. This is the first time Deidara has spoken in a chat channel, and it is still Oniki's words. Deidara, old man, the powerhouses of the current channel are qualified to speak, not just you shadows. Well, Deidara is here to show art in front of the world. Now, he is not afraid of embarrassment. Kurotsuke haha, brother Deidara, I haven't seen you for a long time. No, this is not a meeting Red Earth Deidara, I don't know where he is going to carry out terrorist attacks again. Hey, Terracotta, what is a terrorist attack? Art, it's art. You two guys, the tone of your voice really hasn't changed at all. Xiao organization. Scorpion only cares about the timeless art he pursues, and does not want to participate in such discussions. Fei Duan, hey, Kakito, I'm not mistaken, right? You didn't see it, it's the magic of the big tube. Jiaodu has lived for so long, and the shock brought to him by the big tube of wood inventory is really wave after wave. Sherinan Kakashi has become a drag. No, it's no longer Kakashi Sherinan on the screen. In that kind of battle, only those with the power of Otsutsuki can participate, and Kakashi and the little girl are already a burden. Mystery Taki, your brother may have a better performance. Before, Suzuki beheaded Uchiha at the waist, and the world was amazed. Now, they are facing an existence that is even more powerful than the 6 spots. The ferret just watched quietly and didn't make a sound. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Obito is even more silent. Is it necessary to save himself like that? Pure Land Channel. Heavenly Imperial Arts, this is the great tube wood divine technique, it is really a terrifying power. The columns were amazed. Senju said, shadow-level powerhouses are all battles that cannot be participated in, and they cannot fight Kagaya without a foothold. 6 Deo Immortals, everyone, don't care about this, with the power of the old man, you can float over there. Floating? Indeed, the previous 6 spots were able to float in the air. The words of the 6 Immortals made everyone breathe a sigh of relief. If you can't even get a foothold, then there is really no capital to fight against it, and there is no hope. After the noise, the 2 chat channels quieted down. The audience tensed their heartstrings, their hearts were raised to their throats, and the display of Kagaya's Otsutsuki divine art was not over. Screen view. Watch out for enemies, Naruto. Suzuki said calmly, Naruto, make it clear to you, between you and me, even if only one person dies, this world will perish. Only the 6 Yang power in your hand and my 6 Yin power can seal this guy in front of you. Once it fails, humanity will perish, and we cannot die anyway. Compared to Madara, Suzuki was more cautious this time, because they were facing the 6 Deo Immortal Old Mother, the Chakra Ancestor. When Infinity Moon reads, Kakashi and Sakura just happen to be by Naruto's side, and he protects by the way, that's all. Naruto, you know what I mean. Suzuki, who said this, did not glance at Kakashi and Sakura from beginning to end, his eyes were all on guard Kagaya. I know what you mean, but the body will act involuntarily at such a time. I know, and you understand. Yes, time flies, so many years have passed in a flash. The mission of the Land of Waves back then was well remembered. In the fight with Shiro, Naruto was the first to faint. Suzuki fights Shiro while protecting Naruto when Naruto wakes up and asks him why. Suzuki's answer was that there was no answer, the body moved on its own. This is the bond between the two of them. Such unkind words, Kakashi didn't care, Sakura couldn't help but frown. Suzuki never worried about her safety from beginning to end. Don't you have the slightest weight of me in your heart? As soon as she thought of this, a touch of bitterness welled up in Sakura's heart. In the eye sockets, small crystalline pearls can't help but gush. Thank you, Naruto. Wiping the tears from the corners of her eyes, Sakura thanked Naruto in her heart. Compared to Suzuki's unintentional actions, Naruto has been protecting her. This scene, the audience is very puzzled. Aren't they a squad? Why does Uchiha Suzuki only care about Naruto Uzumaki? Yes, the other two were directly ignored by him. Uchiha's personality is elusive, who knows what's going on? As long as he and Naruto Uzumaki have an accident, the world will perish, and it is normal to care about Naruto Uzumaki. I only care, only Naruto Uzumaki in my eyes won. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Chu Shinobi exam venue. As on the screen, Sakura lowered her brows in dismay. Suzuki-kun doesn't have me in his heart at all. The second personality confided, damn, even if it is so, I will not give up, love will win in the end. Shikamaru let out a long yawn. Suzuki has already experienced a lot during that period, and this kind of temperament is very suitable. Indeed, Suzuki, that guy is duplicitous. Big idiot, don't speculate on other people's thoughts. Suzuki, don't act so cold. Naruto grinned as they went through the Wave Country mission together. The body acts involuntarily, and this is real. If you have time to think about this, it is better to think more about how to seal that ancestor of chakra. At the moment, Suzuki only has revenge in his heart, and he does not feel that there is a problem with his own practices on the screen. Boom, under all the attention, the hot temperature of this space actually made the scroll in Kakashi's hand burn. Oops dash in the next second, Kakashi and Sakura once again made a free fall movement, and the hot magma that greeted them below. Naruto struck out in time and stretched out Chakra's hand to catch the two. In an instant, an evil light bloomed in the white pupils, and Kagaya struck. The long gray hair suddenly rolled up, and dense needles and threads burst out. Atsuki Shinjutsu Rabbit Hair Needle. User, Kagaya Atsuki. The art of the big tube wood is a divine technique that does not need to be sealed. In the face of this dense attack, Suzuki immediately cast a skeleton Susa for defense, who knew that Kagaya's white eyes could see any weaknesses with this rabbit hair needle. No cave can escape Kagaya's eyes. With a click, the eagle was hit hard by the rabbit hair needle. The group lost its balance again and fell vertically. The pupils that were as white as moonlight stared so quietly. The next moment, Naruto floated in the air to help Sakura and Kakashi out of danger. Now on the channel, the tight heartstrings of the audience can finally relax a little. Indeed, Madara, who previously possessed the power of the 6 realms, was able to do it, and now it is not surprising that Naruto has done it. In this battle, Kakashi and Sakura really became a burden. The screen turns. The corners of Naruto's mouth curved a little. The power of the 6-Dao Grandpa is really useful. Immediately, he used the Shadow Doppelganger technique to take Sakura, Kakashi-sensei, and Obito to a safe place. That way, he and Suzuki could fight without scruples. Naruto's smug look was seen in the eyes of Grandma Kagaya. 6 chakra, that smug expression was like getting a terrifying toy. No matter what kind of chakra it is, it can only be owned by her. The power of Yui comes from her. Kagaya was heartbroken at the thought of being sealed by his beloved 2 sons. The human beings of this world are inferior creatures in her eyes. The sacred tree requires human offerings to produce chakra fruits. Kagaya didn't understand why his 2 sons would empathize with humans and join forces to rebel against her. This planet, if well cultivated, can grow chakra fruits of perfect quality. As long as you eat such a chakra fruit, you will be able to move towards the god of the big tube. At that time, Kagaya will not have to be afraid of other Atsuki coming to this planet to blame her. Unfortunately, his big plan was ruined by his 2 sons, Haji and Hamura. Thousands of years ago, she had already been sealed once. Now, she would never let the seal happen again. Atsuki Divine Technique 80 God Airstrike. User, Kagaya Atsuki. Shake the sky with the power of the immortal path, integrate attack and defense, and fist without mercy. Every punch is a killer blow. There is not even a gap for a mouse to escape. 80 God Airstrike? Since Infinite Moon Reading, Heavenly Gaku, Rabbit Hair Needle, this time, to 80 God Airstrike. The viewers of the current channel are wide-eyed. This time, Kagaya's big tube with divine technique can be said to have been vividly displayed. I don't know what kind of ability this 80 God's Airstrike is. It is worthy of being the ancestor of chakra, and every shot is a divine technique. Ha, shouldn't we be more amazed by those 2 teenagers who can fight against the great tube with divine art? The 6 Dao Immortals are also big tubes, and if they can't fight Kagaya after receiving the 6 Dao Immortal inheritance, the 6 Dao Immortals transmission skill will become a joke. Ape Flying Sun / 80 God Airstrike. The ability of the big tube wood is shocking and envious at the same time. Can humans reach that point? Orochimaru Sarutobi-sensei, I really think too much. It's not the same race at all, moreover, it doesn't belong to the same world. Oniki, Orochimaru is right, human beings are born and raised in this world, and Orochimaru is just an alien, and when human beings have the power to fight against Itsumai, that is the real civilization in progress. Ape Flying Sun, I hope this day will come. Jiraiya, the era of mutual understanding between people is coming? Will the time come in the distant future when man and God understand each other? Tsunade, Jiraiya, don't worry about people, people can't understand each other, you still count on people and gods. Hey, Tsunade, you're quite active in gambling all over the world. It's not a lack of money, is there anyone to gamble? Tsunade's voice fell, and no one answered. This is the inventory of the big tube, is it possible that the big tube wood will lose? If anyone takes Tsunade's bet, then she is afraid that she will get rid of the title of Big Fat Sheep. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. The audience relished that this was much more exciting than watching the Ninja Chu Ninja exam. It is the safety of the world that is the battle to save the world. G finally going to fight that bunny ant head on. Sasuke, are you afraid? I'm just watching in front of the screen, what's there to be afraid of? Hey, can't you substitute a little? But I completely substituted it, absolutely beat Aunt Bunny and seal her again. A hot-blooded fool is a hot-blooded fool. Sasuke wasn't like Naruto. Even if he dies in battle on the screen, even if the world is destroyed, his heart will not make the slightest wave. Of course, he naturally wants to see himself victorious in comparison. Naruto's mentality is exactly the opposite. Let the world see his heroic figure. No matter how handsome he saves the world, he is recognized by everyone. Then this Hokage is afraid that it will not be done? There is a chance to save the world, and I have an obligation to do it. One. Shikamaru put his hands on the back of his head, already lying down, and said in a leisurely manner, Naruto, don't get so excited, it's noisy to my eyes. Ding G on the side echoed, if you are not excited, then it is not Naruto. Tooth, they are too strong on the screen and have enviable power, don't be ashamed, Naruto. Akamaru, woof dash hey Naruto smiled back. Screen view. I'm going to bring chakra together in one go. As soon as the words fell, Kaguya burst out at an astonishing speed. Boom! In this lava space, the volcano erupted, and the hot magma descended from the peak to form a long river. With a wave of his right hand, the azure light suddenly formed countless fists and quickly spread, and the terrifying aura made people shudder. In the face of this powerful attack, Naruto stood in a tight position, and also swung the chakra fist to collide with it. Bang! The collision of two powerful forces has made this space turbulent. Naruto gritted his teeth and insisted, this time he could clearly sense the strength of Ant Rabbit's fist. In the face of such an enemy, he did not dare to have the slightest contempt, and the chakra in his body burst out, and all his strength was gathered on his fist. Compared to Naruto's hard work, Kaguya looked very comfortable. The light emitted by the astonishing collision became more and more dazzling. At this moment, the audience couldn't help but cover their eyes. If they looked at it more, it seemed that their eyeballs would explode. With such a powerful oppression, Naruto's hysterical cry resounded throughout the space. Bang! After only a few breaths of kung fu, the powerful punch was like a thunderbolt, accompanied by a light blue light that directly blasted Naruto. The audience can clearly see that Kaguya's whole body is covered in a light blue chakra. This is Kaguya's divine technique, 80 God Airstrike. Even Naruto in the 6th Dao Immortal mode can't go head-to-head with it. Pure Land Channel. The undead all took a deep breath. The 6 immortals couldn't help but sigh. Mother's power is still strong. Senjukuma, can those two teenagers really deal with such an enemy? 6 Dao immortals, as long as their palms with the power of yin and yang are attached to their mother Kaguya at the same time, it is a victory. Uchiha, even my previous three-eyed form cannot be compared to this ancestor of chakra, it is not a level at all. Senjukuma, Madara, it's rare for you to say such a thing. I am arrogant in your eyes? Madara smiled slightly, he had already walked out of the previous clown mentality. There seems to be no better thing to do without obsessing over infinite moon reading, to be able to enjoy the visual feast of the great tube with divine art, and to chat with your best friends. Bofeng Shuman, as parents, you naturally believe in your children. On the current channel, everyone was shocked. 80 God Airstrike. This divine technique turned out to be so strong, Naruto's chakra fist only lasted a few breaths before it was blasted away. Fortunately, although Naruto was shot away, he was not greatly harmed. Such amazing power of Kaguya Atsuki couldn't help but make the audience's heartstrings tighten. In the face of such a strong man, Naruto and Sasuke want to perform the divine art, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, how easy is it? Oniki Atsuki's tricks are all divine techniques. Look at the annotation. This move, 80 God Airstrike, is also a physical technique that shakes the sky, which is really terrifying. For generations of Thunder Shadow, what a terrifying woman. The audience at the Chunin exam venue was shocked. Hinata Hayashi, this move, 80 God Airstrike, is similar to our Hyuga clan's Bagua Empty Palm, but the power is completely incomparable. The fireworks on the side widened his eyes. Father Sama, Kaguya can also be regarded as the ancestor of our Hyuga 1250 clan, right? Naturally, to some extent, some families in the world have the bloodline of Datumu in their bodies. Hinata looked solemn. Indeed, the known Uzumaki clan, Senju clan, Uchiha clan, Hinata clan, etc., these are known, maybe there are unknowns. Zi Lei, the ancestor of Chakra, what an amazing power. Matkai, 80 God Airstrike, is worthy of physical skills, so powerful, even the Wuzu Zixiang of the 8-gate Dunju formation cannot match it. The strength of the Datumu clan is not in the same dimension as humans at all. Are aliens so strong? The bloodline cannot be changed. Kai is well aware that the dimensional gap cannot be crossed through hard work. Kakashi. Well, I can only watch it on the screen. Unlike other people's feelings of watching movies, Naruto is rubbing his fists in fighting spirit. What? Aunt Rabbit is strong, but she didn't do anything to me. Sasuke, on, big idiot, don't use a commanding tone on me, and your words won't reach the screen. Sasuke gave Naruto a blank look. Thinking to myself, does this guy have a time when he is not an idiot? Somewhere in a dark corner of the world, Heiju let out a stubborn laugh. Finally, it's great to finally see my mother again. The two rats want to seal their mother. They really don't know the height of the sky. Do they think they are Haji and Hamura? For Naruto and Sasuke, they were just imps in Kuro's eyes, and they were very disdainful. On the screen, it returns to its mother's side, and Naruto and Sasuke want to cast Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, which is a fool's dream. This is the inventory of Otsuki, and Kuro firmly believes that he and his mother will never lose. Everything shown on the screen, for Heiju, why not unlimited monthly reading? Under all the attention, Naruto was blasted away, and the next second Sasuke struck. The purple chakra covered the whole body, instantly forming the Susa armor. Susanoo's arrow burst out like lightning. Sasuke recorded all this in the eyes of reincarnation. In the next instant, he switched the unknown with the Susanoo arrow that was shot. A huge purple azura covered the whole body. This is complete Susanoo. Everyone was shocked. In the face of such an existence, Sasuke did not have the slightest ambiguity. Suddenly, the huge double blade slashed fiercely towards Kaguya with a crossover momentum. In an instant, the two sides were anxious together, and compared to Sasuke's hideous face, Kaguya seemed so calm, only slightly open his hands. Under the shocked gazes of countless Dao, the complete body of Susanoo was actually melted like mercury. First the two swords, and finally the whole body. The pale blue chakra exudes a dazzling light, and for Kaguya, it is just a gesture. Bang! The loud noise once again spread in this space. After Naruto was shot away, it was Sasuke's turn. Under this earth-shattering collision, Sasuke's figure also quickly flew out upside down with a rotational momentum. This, however, in 2 rounds, both Naruto and Sasuke were knocked away, and the audience was dumbfounded. You know, when facing Rokita, Naruto and Sasuke chased Madara after him. This time, they faced Tsutomu Kaguya, the only chakra ancestor, and the situation was completely reversed. Pure Land Channel. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Rao Shiba couldn't help but take a breath of cool air. Completely Susanoo has the power to shatter everything in Senra, and he is so vulnerable in front of Kaguya. In the face of such an existence, is there still a tactic of sealing? Senjukuma Uchiha's complete body is like this. My wooden man and wooden dragon are probably the same. Without the power of the 6 paths, it is difficult for me to stand on my feet, and I am not Kaguya's opponent at all. In the face of the power of the gods, the pillars with the prestige of the ninja god are also ashamed of themselves. Big brother, the power of the ancestor of chakra is not at the same level as us. Fortunately, those 2 teenagers have the power to seal her, and only palms with 6 yin and yang powers can do it at the same time. If only one of them mastered the flying thunder god technique. Madara smiled and said, Junma, I'm afraid you forgot the power of Sasuke's reincarnation eye? I'm sure it's also time and space ninjutsu that trick transpose. It dawned on him that he had forgotten this. That Uchiha boy's reincarnation eye can do it. Screen view. The Kusanagi sword fell from the sky and quickly melted in the magma, emitting a black cloud of smoke. Naruto and Sasuke, who were shot down, quickly stabilized their figures, and in the face of such a powerful existence, they must have corresponding tactics. Although in the face of absolute power, any tactics are ineffective, but Naruto and Sasuke joined forces, and they could fight Kaguya, and that tactic was useful. I didn't expect that even Susanoo was useless. All we have at the moment is the favor of the 6 immortals. If we can't seal that guy, there is no point in receiving power. The other side. Naruto's shadow doppelganger used Chakra's hand to give Kakashi, Sakura, and Obito a foothold. He pressed his palm with the power of the 6 yang to Obito's chest, and although this force could not stop Obito's life from coming to an end, it could at least make Obito wake up and resume his actions. Was extracted from the tailed beast, and used the reincarnation innate technique. If it weren't for the power of the 6 paths after becoming a 10-tailed human pillar force, Obito would already be a corpse today. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Seeing Naruto save himself, the corners of Obito's mouth flashed with bitterness. Why save scum like me? Obito knew very well that he took off his mask on the screen and experienced such a battle, and there was no secret anymore. Death is the best relief. 0.1 After learning the truth about everything, he wanted to respond to Kakashi in the chat channel, but he could not open his mouth. The screen turns. Kaguya's figure disappeared from the sight of Naruto and Sasuke, as well as from the sight of all spectators. What's the situation? What about Kaguya? Everyone was amazed. Naruto and Sasuke looked around, not seeing the slightest figure of Kaguya. Under countless shocked gazes, a time-space crack appeared behind the two. The spatial crack opened silently, and in this crack, people saw endless darkness. Suddenly, a faint light emanated from the deep spatial crack. Those were Kaguya's eyes. The audience was shocked, and Kaguya's body slowly flew out from this spatial crack. In the moment before the moment is full, appear from the door of Hades. Phew, the audience was shocked by the ability to open the gates of Hades. For otsutski, this is a divine art. But as far as the audience is concerned, this is also time-space ninjutsu. However, in today's ninja world, there are very few ninjas who can use time and space ninjutsu. The art related to time and space is suanzi and shien. The most basic time and space ninjutsu is psychic art. Sign a contract with a creature, which can be summoned anytime, anywhere, and need to be sealed. Huanquan Hirazaka, this black portal allows Kaguya Otsutsuki to freely travel through different spaces. Pure Land Channel. Time and space ninjutsu, no need to seal, free in and out in that black space crack. The magic of the big tube wood is really refreshing the old man's cognition. Izukuma frowned, sighing with emotion. Having developed the spacetime ninjutsu flying thunder god technique, he knows the mystery of spacetime ninjutsu. He once passed this trick to his guards, Monkey, Tuanzang, Kohara, Yan, and Wind, etc., but none of them learned it, and they had no choice but to seal this trick as a forbidden technique in the Book of Seals. The art of flying thunder god, it is necessary to leave the coordinates in 24 to be able to transfer. Moreover, Karuma believes that if there is a flying thunder god mark in this world, and he is in Kaguya's lava space, I am afraid that he will not be able to jump in different spaces, and he will not be able to jump from lava space to the present world. This trick, Huanquan Hirasaka Otsutsuki Divine Technique, not only does not need to leave coordinates, but can also shuttle in different spaces, which is really terrifying. Senjutsu, those two teenagers can't use time and space ninjutsu, which is probably their biggest weakness. Shidemu, you said that you learned the old man's flying thunder god technique. Can you jump in different spaces? For example, in the magma space of Kaguya, there are flying thunder god coordinates left in this world. Can you jump back? Watergate smiled bitterly. Second generation Musama, I'm afraid I can't. The flying thunder god can't jump in different spaces. From Madara mouth, Watergate has learned that the Nine Tails incident was caused by Obito. And the time and space ninjutsu shown by the earth and writing wheel eye on the screen is the same as the masked man seen back then. The kaleidoscopic chakra eye with soil has the power of time and space, which Watergate did not expect. In that battle, Obito wanted to pull him into the Kamui space. As a disciple, Obito knew about the flying thunder god technique of the Watergate teacher. Once the Watergate is pulled into the Kamui space, Obito vows to end the battle. The flying thunder god cannot jump in different spaces, and once the Watergate enters the Shinwei space, it cannot jump from the Shinwei space to the outer space. Otherwise, the masked man would not be obsessed with this. Sure enough. Karumon nodded. The 6 Dao immortals stroked their beards. Back then, the sky was without a moon, and my mother used this magic trick to pull other stars to cast infinite moon reading. 1,000-hand pillars, indeed, Lord Immortal, we have all seen it before. Uchiha, can those two imps hold on? On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. This time, it was the great tube wood divine technique with the power of time and space. Oniki, how many surprises can this chakra ancestor bring to the old man, and how much shock can it bring to the world? Kurotsuki, old man, Naruto and Sasuke are fighting against such an existence. They are the most shocking, right? For generations of thunder shadows, I don't know how far those two brats can last. Sacrifice one, and the world will be over. Ape flying sun chop, earth shadow, thunder shadow, you don't seem to be optimistic about them. Hokage, it's not that we don't look favorably, but the enemy is an existence like the ancestor of chakra, which is too powerful. Of course, the 6 immortals pass on their skills, naturally they have a certain degree of certainty, it depends on how they develop next. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow smiled. Your Highness Hokage, are you optimistic about taking the two teenagers? Your Highness Kaze Kage, the old man is the Hokage of Konoha, the 7th class on the screen is all Konoha ninjas, the old man and this Hokage don't believe their words, who else believes them? In the face of such power, His Highness Hokage still has such a big heart, and he admires it. Orochimaru smiled. Naruto Uzumaki, hey, that cuckold, don't underestimate me and Sasuke, everyone won't think we'll lose, right? In the audience, Naruto shouted to everyone present. Naruto is a shosho, and in the classroom of the Chunin exam, he introduced himself to all the candidates. The one who wears a green hat is naturally a big snake pill wearing a Wind Shadow hat and disguised as a 4th generation of Wind Shadow. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2AA54Z8B. At this moment, Naruto attracted the attention of everyone at the scene. Sasuke, Sakura, and Shikamaru avoided them, and they looked at Naruto with a look in their eyes as if to say, I'm not familiar with this idiot. The audience relished. Boy, this is not the Zongnin exam. In the competition just now, you defeated Hineda's genius, but on the screen you are facing the mother of the 6 Dao immortals, the ancestor of chakra. Don't say it so absolutely. On the screen, this kid and Uchiha have the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, and have the sealing divine technique, 6 Dao, earth explosion heavenly star of the big tube wood. What if they succeed? Haha, there are a few possibilities, but for now, they have the upper hand. Everyone you say a word to me. Naruto did not have a chance to interject. After the heated discussion, the audience's eyes returned to the screen. Kaguya, who came out of that spatial crack, what she wanted to do was screen view, lava space. Naruto and Sasuke seemed to sense the terrifying presence behind them, and they turned around in startle. My heart was as surprised as a terrifying wave, and the two of them couldn't move at this time. Waiting for them was Kaguya's slender jade hand. The slender fingertips touched the chins of the two, and under countless shocked gazes, Kaguya's eyes flooded with crystalline tears. This chakra ancestor cried. Hot tears from the corners of the eyes crossed the pale face, as if there was no friction pouring down. This is a pair of eyes full of bitterness and tears. To this day, Kaguya still can't figure out why the two children of Haji and Hamura joined forces to resist her, and why they made enemies of her for the human beings of this world. In Kaguya's mind, 283 is full of Haji and Hamura's young figures. Starting as an infant and gradually growing up, at that time, they obviously listened to their own words. My children who took chakra, come back to mom. Kaguya's tone was a little longing, a little bitter. It sounded in Naruto and Sasuke's ears like thunder. The two of them were completely still, unable to move a step. Heiju had already occupied half of their bodies, and was absorbing chakra in a steady stream. Following Kaguya, Heiju's deep voice sounded in the ears of the two. Kaguya saw the two of you and remembered her two sons, very loving. Kaguya has always been a very loving mother. It's just that she can't figure out why Haji and Hamura would betray her for the humans of this world. Kaguya, who was sealed by her own son, is really a poor mother. Naruto didn't understand either. Why did the great-grandpa of the six paths seal his mother? In the spiritual world, time is limited, and the six immortals do not have time to explain so much. Heiju grinned. You really saw Yui. It seems that you didn't make it clear. Kuroju, who the hell are you? Asked Sasuke through gritted teeth. I was Kaguya's child, and I recorded everything when my mother was away and made that history. The ninja story is a story written to resurrect my mother. Heiju's words, the two major chat channels of the present world and the Pure Land, everyone was shocked. Naruto didn't understand what Kuro was talking about at all, and yelled, "What are you talking about, bastard? What do you mean? I know you've already seen Hakai, and I know he will grant you powers to seal your mother." Very few Indra and Asura reincarnators have cooperated to this point, and Kuro has seen it for the first time. Not even Madara and Madara have done it. Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, is a technique used by Haji and Hamura, which is also affiliated with the Otsutski Shinjutsu. This magic trick turns the 10 tails themselves into the core of the Earthburst Celestial Star, and the 10 tails thus becomes the moon. Now, Hai has taught this trick to Naruto and Sasuke, and Kuro will never let his mother repeat the same mistake. Even if it is sealed by its two sons, it will never let its mother be sealed by her two grandsons. Lava space. The volcano erupted, magma rolling down, and the magma came together to form a red current. In the eyes of the audience is a sea of lava. Black smoke rises, and this space, lifeless, reveals an aura of despair everywhere. The sound of the volcano erupting is deafening. Ordinary ninjas simply can't stand in this space. From Kuroju's mouth, Naruto and Sasuke learned the truth about the past. It turned out that Heiju had been monitoring the reincarnations of Indra and Asura and had always wanted to fuse the two forces and activate the Eye of Reincarnation. In the blink of an eye, it was the millennium. Finally, it came true on Madara's body. It can be said that the thousands of years of ninja history, Black Extinction has made great achievements. Although it is Kaguya's heir, it does not inherit Kaguya's power. Yes, just eternal life. So, Kuro has plenty of time to get it all done. Pure Land Channel. The 6 Dao immortals were silent for a moment. I didn't find the existence of Black Jew before I was alive, and when the soul was floating in the ninja world after death, I learned that it had always wanted to resurrect its mother and had been secretly plotting. Now, the 6 Dao immortals also know when Heiju was born, that is, in the gap when his mother was sealed. It was the whole card left by his mother Kaguya, which was prepared for resurrection. 1,000-hand pillars, because it is the will of the big tube. This guy has eternal life. One. It's a shame that I was actually used as a pawn by this powerless clown. One. Madara smiled bitterly. He had naively thought that this was his will. Senju said, "Can these two teenagers break free from Kaguya's shackles?" The current channel, the Xiao organization. This guy is really hidden. He is no longer a human being. I didn't expect it to have eternal life, and eternal art is the will of Datumu. In the Crimson Flow, the Scorpion said this expressionlessly. Big brother Scorpion, the art should be rigorous. It is black. Ha. Come on, Atsuki, what I want to see is the art of explosions. The art in Deidara's eyes is the moment when the 10-tailed beast Jade exploded. When it comes to the Great Tube Wood divine art, whether it is Infinite Moon Reading or Heavenly Gaku, there is no explosive aesthetic. Rather, 80 God Airstrike, the explosion at the time of collision, can barely be called the art of explosion. Hey, you two, you really have time to talk about art. Fei Duan pouted, very dismissive of the artistic duo's remarks. Hey, absolutely, come out and say something. Fei Duan shouted to Je on the living channel and did not receive a response. At this time, Heiju was fully engaged in the screen, and he missed his mother too much. Everything else, all a little back. Screen view. Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke Uchiha, your chakra will return to the body of the Almighty God with me. The black laughter became more and more intense. Before, it could fight the six-spotted fox fake tiger power, not to mention that it relied on its mother Kaguya. Hearing Kuroji's ninja history, Naruto was furious. He would never agree that the history of ninjas was orchestrated by Kuroji. On the screen, Naruto's tenacity sounded in everyone's ears. Not only, the history of ninjas is not limited to you. The anger in his heart seemed to arouse Naruto's infinite strength, and he ripped off the black Jew attached to his body. Immediately afterwards, he helped Sasuke get rid of the shackles of Kuroji. Naruto's words made everyone's heart stir. Shouldn't a child be happy as a mother when she is independent from home? Gee, this little ghost has a long period of rebellion. Mother is the ancestor of chakra, and what you do is useless. Heiju returned to Kaguya's body, and the battle suddenly froze. For Naruto and Sasuke, they had to find a way to create an opportunity to launch the sealing technique. Against Itomo Kaguya, their hope of victory is the 6-Deo, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, granted to them by the 6-Deo Immortals. This battle is the inventory of the Itomo Kaguya divine technique. How should it be carried out? From Naruto and Sasuke's perspective, the viewers of the living channel racked their brains and couldn't think of a way to deal with it. It seems that only that technique can be used. Sasuke, come with your ears, I'll tell you. That technique? Sasuke paced it over and heard Naruto's tactics. Well, this tactic really surprised him. That is, Sasuke, who was familiar with Naruto, if he changed to a person, he would definitely be dumbfounded, and he frantically complained in his heart, is this also a tactic? Sasuke's words, although unexpected, but because it was Naruto, it seemed less surprising. Surprised and asked, Naruto, are you serious? That's right, I've been practicing this technique longer than Spiral Pill, and that rabbit ant has definitely never seen it, it's worth a try. At the moment, Sasuke didn't think of other tactics. Since that's the case, try it. Not far away, Kuriko had been observing Naruto and Sasuke's movements. Although she didn't know what they were going to do, Mom was able to absorb all ninjutsu. Except for the 6-Deo, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, that can pose a threat to the mother, everything else is in vain. In the corner of the lava space, Kakashi looked at the gray figure and sighed with emotion. Being able to forcibly drag us to this space that is not an illusion, and being able to travel through time and space in different spaces, the power is not in the same dimension at all. In Kakashi's eyes, Kaguya Atsuki was already a god. The audience at the Chunin exam venue were very curious and asked Naruto one after another. Hey, boy, what exactly is that trick you said? Yes, let's talk about it. Is it a big tube with divine technique? The look on my face is so confident, maybe it really works. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Naruto was in trouble. He didn't know what he was thinking about on the screen. The mesmerizing audience seems to have forgotten that the Naruto in front of them has not yet reached the point of being on the screen. But because it is a different period of the same person, maybe there is a spiritual rhino in the heart. Having said that, people's mood changes differently in each period of growth. Naruto was an exception. Anyone familiar with Naruto knew that he shouldn't have changed much. Naruto's temperament on the screen was no different from now. It seems that only the size and height of the growth are the strength. On the contrary, Sasuke was still so elusive. Guys, you let Naruto guess his future thoughts, that's really embarrassing for him. The 3 generations of Hokage spoke, and the audience suddenly realized and nodded one after another. Oh yes, the kid in front of them is just a shinobi who took the Naka shinobi exam, and he has just defeated the genius of the Hyuga family, and he has not reached the level of anti-heaven as in the screen. Kakashi Naruto is Kanaha's accidental #1 ninja, and his tactics can surprise even the calm Sasuke. It must be quite a surprise. Sakura agreed, and Sakura nodded. Tooth touched Akamaru's dog's head, shrugged his shoulders, and smiled. Haha, Naruto, don't let the whole world see the joke pictured. Naruto was wary, and Sasuke's rippled pupils with Goitama were ready. On, Naruto. Oh dash in the power of his pupils, Sasuke already contained a powerful chakra, and his closed eyes suddenly opened. Amaterasu. In an instant, where the focus went, black flames suddenly covered Kaguya's whole body. Amaterasu, the immortal black flame. It was the first time the audience had seen Sasuke use this trick, and it was still used by the Eye of Reincarnation. The ghost mackerel smiled and said, oh, what about Amaterasu, Itake? Isn't this the power of your kaleidoscope writing wheel eye? Can it be said that you can use this trick when you open the Eye of Reincarnation? No, maybe it's some other reason. The weasel's heart sank, and he faintly seemed to have guessed something. I don't know if this immortal black flame has any effect on that chakra ancestor. For Amaterasu, the ghost mackerel is very jealous, and his water cannot extinguish such a flame. The ghost mackerel's expression was playful, and the next second he froze. It seems that it has no effect. That's right, under countless shocked gazes, in the face of the strongest physical attack, Heian, known as the immortal flame, Kaguya looked at nothing. These black flames attached to her surface are turning into nothingness at a speed visible to the naked eye until they disappear completely. Taking advantage of this gap, Naruto's figure suddenly came out, as fast as a golden lightning, and the light emitted from his whole body flashed in the audience's sight. Quietly, he came to Kaguya. Look at the move dash bang, 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 clouds of white smoke appeared in this space, and Naruto used the shadow doppelganger technique. Everyone was puzzled, could this be the secret art Naruto was talking about? The art of shadow avatars, his mastery of ninjutsu, is not an accidental trick, right? Although there were thick doubts in their hearts, the audience's pupils never left the screen for a moment. People have to see if Naruto's trick can compete with Kaguya's divine arts. Kakashi and Sakura stared at each other's battles, as did they off-screen. Under the attention of everyone, Naruto and his shadow doppelgangers surrounded Kaguya from all directions. With a bang, the shadow doppelgangers changed into a cloud of white smoke again. At this moment, Kaguya's pale cheeks were bruised, and she opened her eyes. Attacks without dead ends in all directions were of little use to Kaguya, and her white eyes were 360 degrees without dead ends. As the white smoke cleared, Kaguya and the audience appeared in front of an alluring carcass. It was a very handsome man, with angular facial features, blinking eyes that seemed to carry stars, and all of them were victorious over Pan-An Akiguo's upper body has extremely delicate muscle lines, prominent pectoral muscles, strong biceps, and 8-pack abs that he can't help but want to touch at a glance. The white smoke has dispersed, but it has not completely dissipated, and the part covered is the essence, which arouses people's infinite reverie. Even the chakra ancestor, who opened his eyes, had never seen such a male. Not one, but many. These handsome men have the handsomeness of the East and the beauty of the West. The gentle type with long black and straight hair, the domineering president type with short gray hair and gold wire glasses, and the universal type with both fierceness and femininity. There's always one to suit your taste. There was a golden glow in the thick smoke, and at this moment, the atmosphere became extremely eerie. A group of handsome men shouted in unison, color seduction, reverse harem art. This is Naruto Uzumaki's secret tactic. His practice in the color temptation technique even surpassed that of the spiral pill, and he never gave up this move. After all, he had used this trick to knock out Irika sensei, the glass-wearing sullen satyr supple sensei Ebisu sensei, and 3 generations of old men. And, of course, lecherous fairies. One thing in common is that these are men. And this trick against the harem is used to deal with women. Naruto is the first time to use it in actual combat. The opponent is still the mother of the 6 immortals, the ancestor of chakra. It is also an unprecedented first. Unconsciously, the exposed bruises on Kaguya's cheeks were gone. As if he saw something incredible, the state of white eyes automatically disappeared, and the whole pretty face was completely stunned. Although Kaguya didn't have any expression changes, there was still a slight change in this sluggishness. Not far away, Sakura's blood boiled, her body seemed to burst out as if there was an active volcano, and a trace of nosebleed oozed from her flushed cheeks. She also saw something amazing. So many handsome men stood there Chiguo, their bodies one by one like models. Kakashi, the old driver who was a loyal reader of Intimate Paradise, was so calm, his expression did not change in the slightest. If there is a change, it will not be visible, because there are masks in you. Seduction ninjutsu is more effective against the more powerful enemies. Finally couldn't help it, Sakura complained frantically, it's stupid, how can he use this move at such a time? Waving her fists, Sakura strongly expressed her dissatisfaction. Naruto's trick made everyone stunned, the entire ninja world was silent, and the audience's small mouths were all opened into an O shape. Is this a technique that ninjas can create? Can it be useful for an existence like the chakra ancestor? Gollum, swallowing a mouthful of spit, the audience wiped the thick cold sweat on their cheeks with the corners of their clothes. If a man uses such a technique on me, old lady. No, the little woman is still afraid that she won't be able to get married. Terumi sighed madly in her heart. She has been waiting in her heart for the man who can step on the colorful auspicious clouds to come and marry her. Unfortunately, it has not waited so far. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Big snake pill, it has always been the magic of the big tube would to let the old man see it before, and this time it is the turn of this kid to let the old man see, and it is good to live for a long time. Color seduction, or reverse harem, then the ancestor of chakra is afraid that he has never seen it. Kuratsuki, wow, 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 old man, a lot of handsome little brothers, look, even my granddaughter has fallen. Oniki spread his hands, the future is for young people. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, the technique that the brain of the human pillar force came up with is different, and the comparison is also like this. Lei Ying had a dark face, he couldn't imagine that this technique could have an effect on Kaguya, wasn't that a fantasy? Kirabi, oi, nice job, give the ancestor of Chakra a little shock, yay. Kirabi took out a small notebook to record this trick, maybe it could inspire him to rap. The venue of the Naka Ninja exam is like a vegetable market. This is the brat who just defeated Hinata's genius. What the hell is he doing in his head? How can he come up with such a technique? Ha ha ha, such a scene is in front of you, even the Chakra ancestor will show flaws. The audience's eyes turned in Naruto's direction, and one by one they gave a thumbs up. Naruto himself froze for a long time, thinking to himself, can the lust technique still be used like this? He used lust to defeat Irika-sensei, Mr. Ebisu in a row, a sullen satyr wearing sunglasses, and 3 generations of old men, not to mention the lecherous fairy. The reverse harem technique of this trick seduction on the screen gave him new inspiration. Kakashi, it's an accident number 1. Jiraiya touched Naruto's little head and laughed. Little 767, you won't really use this trick to save the world, right? Sasuke folded his arms in front of him, closed his eyes and snorted softly, what a tactic that only an idiot can think of. If it were someone else, he might be very surprised. But Naruto used this move, Sasuke did not feel the slightest surprise. Tooth, it's outrageous than beating my fart in the heats, you say, Akamaru. Wu Shikamaru, Dingji and the others looked at each other and smiled. Naruto, this guy is always able to surprise the audience. Pure Land Channel. The 6 immortals stroked their beards and smiled. The old man is not mistaken, it is really accidental, such an accident is still above Azura. Lord Immortal, I have to say, this boy is very interesting one, echoed Pillar Ma. He was helpless, big brother, wake up. Madara was stunned and did not evaluate. Bo Feng Shuman, this kid, he really has ideas. Zhao Sina entered the blood-red chili pepper mode. Naruto, give me a hard punch to her and beat Ant Rabbit, let her see what a ninja is. Juzine in the blood-red chili pepper mode is full of vitality, and it will not stop for a while. Screen view. Kagaya has already displayed a series of divine arts. Infinite Moon Reading, Tenogaku, Rabbit Hair Needle, 80 God Airstrike, Huankwan Hirazaka, etc. These are the techniques of Kagaya Atsuki. Will there be more? Can Naruto Uzumaki's reverse harem technique work? There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. In Kagaya's moment, Naruto seized the opportunity. With a bang, a group of beautiful men disappeared. The last thing waiting for Kagaya was Naruto's powerful punch. The sudden punch directly blasted Kagaya. Still, it really worked. Sakura was dumbfounded, and so were the audience off-screen. Almost no one could have imagined that this outrageous color seduction technique could have an effect on the Chakra ancestor. Reality is in front of him, Naruto's trick does make Kagaya show flaws, and this punch is solid. Regardless of whether you are the ancestor of Chakra, you have never seen this kind of technique. That's the history of ninjas, bastards. Sebjay the tactic succeeded, and Naruto vented his inner pride. The ancestor of Chakra is not the ancestor of Chakra, he still fights. Not far away, seeing the handsome figure of this disciple, Kakashi couldn't help but sigh. Accident number 1. He learned it during the bell-grabbing exercise many years ago. Jiraiya-sama, could Naruto's seduction really save the world? Did you see that? Jiraiya-sama. In Kakashi's eyes, Naruto and Sasuke had already started to act. Now, Naruto. Everyone saw Sasuke shout. I don't know when. Kagaya, who flew out upside down, appeared between the two. This is exactly the same as the previous Uchiha spot. Yes, it is the power of Sasuke's reincarnation Tenchi Force. The palm with the power of 6 yin and yang slammed towards Kagaya, and under the gaze of countless eyes, it was getting closer and closer. As long as these two palms are attached to Kagaya at the same time, the Atsuki Divine Technique, 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star will be activated, and Kagaya will be sealed again. Last time, it was sealed by the 2 sons of Haji and Hamura. This time, Naruto and Sasuke are the reincarnations of Azura and Indra, respectively, and can be said to have been sealed by their grandson. The audience is tightening their heartstrings. Can they succeed? Kagaya's inventory of the Atsuki Divine Technique is over here. Will there be other big barrels? The palms of the two were getting closer and closer, and when they were still a fraction away from Kagaya's body, they stopped. What's the situation? Click, click. This is the sound of ice shattering, and the reincarnation chakra eye on Kagaya's forehead is particularly eye-catching. It seems that everything in this world is frozen. The previous hot feeling was instant news, followed by a witty cold. The temperature difference was so large that Naruto and Sasuke's bodies couldn't do it if they wanted to subconsciously shiver. 2. Already frozen. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8. Be it so cold. Ice? What's going on? Not only Naruto and Sasuke, but Kakashi, Sakura, and Obito all came to this space. The world changes. Kagaya once again uses his divine art, Heavenly Gaku, to change the world. Heavenly Gaku, the audience has seen it. Freely weaving space, the power of the ancestor after opening his eyes. It was lava space before, but this time when it comes to ice and snow space, how much space does this Kagaya have? The reason why the art of the big tube wood is a divine technique is not without reason. Who can do such a free preparation space? The battle scene has changed, Naruto and Sasuke have fallen into the downside again. How will they respond? The viewers of the Living Channel relished it. Change the world in an instant, and this world is real. The divine art, Heavenly Gaku, once again brought a strong shock to everyone, and no illusion or ninjutsu could be compared with it. Ice and snow space, black spatial cracks opened again. Huang Izumi Hirasaka, under the gaze of Naruto and Sasuke, Kagaya disappeared. With the use of divine arts, Kagaya has gradually become familiar after the resurrection. Sasuke, this guy has disappeared, no wonder he was able to appear behind us quietly before. This ability, she can move in space, damn, he appeared from the other side again. Naruto and Sasuke stared at Kagaya from the corner of their eyes. Amaterasu, add a dirt life. Black Yen appeared, and the two broke free from the ice. At this time, the audience discovered that Sasuke's right eye was not an ordinary three-hook jade chakra eye, but a kaleidoscope chakra eye pattern. Got the inheritance of the six immortals, one opened the eye of reincarnation, and the other opened the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye? Pure land channel. That kind of pattern is not an ordinary kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, but an eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, and I am afraid that my junior has experienced a lot to get such eyes, Madara said with interest. As the first person to open the eyes of the eternal kaleidoscope, he knows very well what the price of opening such eyes is. Senju, the eternal eye. Madara, I hope this Uchiha imp doesn't go down the same path as you. What are you saying? The boy on the screen is still fighting to the death to save the world. Are you prejudiced against him? Big brother, I'm not biased against Uchiha, it's just that Uchiha has too many examples, and you know, those two teenagers lose, the world is destroyed. If they win, what will Uchiha do? Let's enjoy the divine art inventory of the big tube. Sometimes it's not a good thing to worry too much. Zuma knows that he is very rigorous and careful in his work, but if he does everything, isn't he tired? The current channel, the Xiao organization. Seeing the ability of Sasuke's left eye, Itaka's heart was beating faster than before at this moment. Eternal kaleidoscope chakra eye, that period, everything between me and you is over, Sasuke. Thinking of this, an imperceptible smile appeared at the corner of the ferret's mouth. The ghost mackerel on the side was even more shocked by Sasuke's power. Mr. Itaka Deidara is right, if your brother has the power of the screen now, we will not be his opponent together. Unai, when Sasuke received the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, he was not at the level of a ninja. Gee, Mr. Itaka, that's right. The display of Sasuke's ability on the screen, his inner fluctuations are more turbulent than anyone else. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Seeing that kind of chakra eye, the shock in Sasuke's heart even surpassed the previous reincarnation eye. Seeing this, Sasuke subconsciously covered his right eye and thought, my eyes, can they really reach that step? Naruto whispered, sorry, Sasuke, the lust technique failed, this rabbit ant really didn't seal so easily. I never thought I could use the technique to knock her down, and you're pretty lucky to punch her. This time according to my tactics, you come to help. Sasuke already had an idea in his mind. The battle between the two sides has reached such a moment, and the audience is relieved. Datumu Kagaya, the ancestor of chakra, cannot absolutely crush the two. It is worthy of being a six-path immortal. Naruto and Sasuke had the power to fight Kagaya. At first, the audience thought that this battle was a demonstration of Kagaya's Atsuki divine technique. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha are not Atsuki Ha and Atsuki Hamura, they cannot fight the chakra ancestor. Now, that's not the case. Mingzou joined forces, there was a possibility of sealing, and Heiju felt that it was quite tricky. Mom, they're tricky together one. Without responding, Kuroge's thoughts had already surfaced in Kagaya's mind. With a bang, Huangquan Hirasaka opened the door of time and space again. Under everyone's attention, Kagaya's right hand suddenly reached into the time and space. Well? Seeing this scene, Naruto and Sasuke were on 12-point alert. Quietly, the door of time and space behind Sasuke opened. Kagaya's palm silently stretched out from the black space crack, grabbed Sasuke's collar, and pulled it into time and space. Everything happened in an instant, and Sasuke didn't have time to react at all. This is how the divine technique, Huangquan Hirasaka, is used. Falling to the ground with a thud, Sasuke found himself in a desert space. This desert, endless, silent, empty, completely devoid of signs of life, over time, will only make people distraught, and finally completely crazy. As the door to time and space closed, Naruto and Sasuke were completely separated. If they are not in the same space, they cannot use the 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star. In this way, there is no threat to Kagaya Atsuki. This round gave Kagaya a complete advantage. Heiju smiled and said, now you can't seal your mother, first absorb all your chakra. The first thing Kagaya had to deal with was Naruto in the ice and snow space. The battle turned into a one-on-one, and the audience was tensing their heartstrings, and the situation was very unfavorable. Pure Land Channel. Senjima, I know that time and space are their weaknesses, and now the two of them are afraid that they will be broken by Kagaya one by one. Senju-kuma, how so? Is it next to watch Kagaya's magic show? Uchiha-ban, in the face of the magical power of the Chakra ancestor, the abilities of those two teenagers are still a little insufficient. Thousand-Hand Pillar, Lord Immortal, can they still converge? The six Dao Immortals pondered for a moment. Suzuki's reincarnation eye has just opened, some abilities he is afraid he is not familiar with. Such a reincarnation eye should have the ability of time and space, it can only be so. Pure Land Channel. Mikato and Fugaku, as parents, even the undead, are full of worries about Suzuki on the screen. At the moment when Suzuki appeared on the screen, the two were extremely happy in their hearts, and they could see Suzuki's figure in the inventory of Otsuki. When they died, Suzuki was only 6 or 7 years old, and Suzuki on the screen was probably 16 or 17 years old. 10 years of time. Suzuki grew open, 7 points like Mikato, 3 points like Fugaku. Juzine grinned. Mikato, don't worry, our son is fighting to the death on the screen, they want to save the world, I just don't know if they really grow that big in the current channel. The gentle and virtuous Mikato is naturally not as big-hearted as Juzine. Smile back. Is it our son? Sounds weird. Bofeng Shuman Fugaku Uchiha on the current channel, viewers, took a deep breath. The two little ones were separated by Kagaya. Gee, they who don't know time and space ninjutsu want to converge, it's difficult. The next battle is absolutely unfavorable for the two. It seems that Kagaya Atsuki is going to deal with Naruto Uzumaki first. Young Naruto Uzumaki, can the strength of one person resist the ancestor of Chakra? This point is marked by a big question mark in the hearts of the audience. Oniki, the battle situation has finally changed, and before, the reverse harem technique of the nine-tailed kid really gave us hope. Unfortunately, this glimmer of hope is fleeting. Deidara, Huankwan Hirasaka? There is no artistic divine art, this big tubewood Kagaya, there is no divine art with art. Oniki rebel, shut up, there is such a shocking performance, do you think this and that, which of Atsuki's divine arts is not better than your art? What did you say, old man? Deidara gritted his teeth in anger, and no one appreciated his art while he was in Iwahi. Now in the current channel to say a word, but also to be scolded by the old man, Deidara's anger. Kuratsuki brother Deidara, won't be in a hurry. For generations of Thunder Shadows, the two are in different spaces, and they can't break the game without space ninjutsu. Sarutobi Hinata, the puzzle arises, Naruto, Suzuki, the whole world is watching your performance. Orochimaru smiled, isn't this a test? Let's see how powerful the inheritance of the six Dao Immortals really is. The audience at the Chunin exam venue was holding their minds. Being separated, they. Naruto, damn, I'm going to face that rabbit ant with my stomach. Why, big idiot, are you afraid? What a joke, Suzuki, how could I be afraid? But if we are not together, we can't seal that rabbit ant. Suzuki nodded. Naruto had a point. With his current understanding, he simply cannot cross space. Everyone can see the shuttle between different spaces, that is, Kagaya's divine art, Huankwan Hirasaka. To do this, the only way to do this is space ninjutsu. He didn't know if he could do that on screen. For now, the only thing is to believe. Kakashi thought for a moment. Jiraiya-sama, can reverse psychic do it? Jiraiya, reverse psychic can't summon in different spaces, at least in my perception. It's really a problem for the two imps on the screen. Shikamaru, Dingji, Ya, Shino and the others looked at each other. So isn't it really that there is no hope? Seeing everyone's concern, Naruto patted his chest and grinned. Don't be discouraged, maybe I will kill that rabbit ant alone, and there is no need for a seal. This is not Naruto's stubbornness, because he really can't imagine how powerful he is on the screen. Even in that dream, he couldn't imagine it. Screen view. Naruto tried his best to tear open the crack in the space that was closing. However, the spatial crack of Huankwan Hirasaka still quickly disappeared under his nose, and Naruto couldn't stop it. If he wants to stop the closing of the spatial crack, it is not easy to say, unless he has the power to tear the space. Abominable. Gritting his teeth, Naruto kept an eye on Kagaya's movements. The spatial crack in Huankwan Hirasaka opened again, and Kagaya used the trick he had used against Suzuki before. However, this time, Naruto was already on guard, and the reflex nerves on his whole body were extremely vigilant. The tearing of the surrounding space can be detected at the first time every time, and he can avoid Kagaya's attack with a sensitive body. Against Naruto under the 6 Dao Immortal mode, the same trick cannot be used twice. Suzuki took the path of Huankwan Hirasaka, and Naruto would not do it again. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8beat. After a few breaths, the golden figure stood high in the air, and Naruto and Kagaya distanced themselves. Mom, this little mouse's reflex nerves are really good. Immediately, a spatial crack appeared next to Kagaya again. In the next second, her whole person escaped into it. Looking at Kagaya, who disappeared in front of him, Naruto cheered up. Because, I don't know where Kagaya will appear quietly next time. That deep spatial crack symbolizes endless danger. Anyway, finding Sasuke first is the most important thing. The ice and snow space suddenly became extremely quiet, and the breath of Kagaya seemed to disappear, and this ethereal silence made people's hearts palpitate. In the distance, Sakura looked around, quietly, searching for no figure. Where is the enemy going? Sasuke can't see it at all. Does anyone really have such power? Even if she saw it with her own eyes, it was hard to believe, and the shock in Sakura's heart was difficult to calm down. At this time, Naruto's shadow doppelganger said Sasuke was probably pulled to another space by Ant Rabbit, and now Ant Rabbit has disappeared in front of us. I don't know if I want to deal with Sasuke or is still in this ice and snow space. I know that Sakura and I can't help in a fight like this. Naruto, can you handle it alone? Asked Kakashi cautiously. Don't worry, Kakashi-sensei, Sakura, I'm strong, I won't fall easily, the most important thing right now is how to join Sasuke. With Naruto's words, Kakashi and Sakura also had a bottom in their hearts. Naruto, are we the only ones teleported to this world? What is certain is that the person in Infinite Moon reading is not in this world, and Sasuke was also dragged to another world by that rabbit ant. Thundered. Suddenly, under this ethereal silence, the ice and snow world erupted with a loud noise. In the world of ice and snow, the mountain peaks collapsed, and the whole earth trembled. Deep canyons were instantly filled by falling mountains, and the collision evoked a deafening sound. If the previous lava space was a volcanic eruption, then this ice space is an earthquake, and everything the audience sees is like a precursor to the end of the world. Under this powerful collision of the ice and snow world, the landscape has been changed. Thundered. Under the eyes of everyone, the white snow on the top of the mountain fell fiercely like a tidal wave. An avalanche, a wave of snow, was hitting Naruto. For a moment, Naruto only felt that his eyes were dark, and he was soon completely covered by this wave of ice and snow. On the other side, the unconscious Obito fingertips made a gentle movement, and his eyes slowly opened. Where is this? Obito, you finally woke up, it was Naruto who saved you. A familiar voice sounded in his ears, and Obito saw the person in front of him, it's Kakashi. Naruto frowned, I'm sorry, it is true that Naruto saved Obito, but Obito is no longer saved, and even his power only allows Obito to live a little longer. I understand. Obito is very clear about the condition of the body. By the way, how is Madara defeating him? Why are we here? Obito, who had just woken up, still didn't know anything. No, the situation has become more complicated. Is it necessary for people like me to live? In the Valley of the End, Obito sitting on the spotted stone statue smiled bitterly. He can see through his heart, he is already disheartened on the screen, and he has done his best enlightenment in the face of death. Screen view. Obito frowned, Naruto, take us to your body. The body is fighting Ant Bunny, and it can be dangerous over there. Sakura echoed, we may get in the way and we may not be able to help, but I don't want the final failure to be there because you need our help. If she couldn't defeat Kagaya, the world would be destroyed, and she didn't want to just watch. Kakashi said positively, only the few of us who remain have struggled, and everyone has long been mentally prepared. Kakashi's 19-0 in his heart was followed by the phrase, prepare to die in battle. Desert space. There was a long humanoid footprint, which Sasuke left behind. He has been looking for a shot in time and space, wanting to join Naruto in the ice world. However, after walking such a long way and using all the methods he could think of, he still couldn't leave this desert space. Beads of sweat the size of beans on his forehead, Sasuke's breathing became rapid. Isn't it useless to do anything? During the battle with Deidara, Sasuke once used reverse psychic magic to perform space jumps. However, it will not work in this desert space. Because ice and snow space and desert space are not a space at all. Phew, in both worlds, Naruto and Sasuke were struggling, and the audience couldn't help but gasp. With the reincarnation Ice Sasuke with Guyu and also does not control the time and space ninjutsu, how do the two meet? Everyone wanted to see the Otoki Kagaya perform while also pinching a cold sweat for Naruto and Sasuke. The situation of this battle has taken a sharp turn. When Naruto threw a punch into Kagaya, people also saw hope. Now, it is approaching despair. Ice World. Sakura, Kakashi, and Obito were all shocked when they heard Naruto tell the story of the 6 paths of immortals, the 10 tails, the divine tree, and Kagaya. They didn't expect that there was such an existence, the ancestor of Chakra, the mother of the 6 Dao immortals. Sakura, it turns out that Kagaya is the mother of the Rokido immortals, no wonder it is so powerful. Now seeing with his own eyes such a transverse dimensional power, even the previous 6 spots are incomparable. Kakashi is the Otsutski clan, a clan of gods. So far, Kakashi saw that Kagaya's use of techniques did not require sealing, and he raised his hand. In his cognition, the only technique that does not need to be sealed is the spiral pill, which condenses chakra. Sealing Kagaya, it is necessary to ask for the power of Naruto and Sasuke, and now the two are separated from each other. How good is this? Thundered. The ice and snow world made a deafening loud noise. Kakashi, Obito, and Sakura came to the close point of the battle between Naruto and Kagaya, and the battle scene in front of the three was so shocking. In the steaming mist, Naruto deftly dodged Kagaya's attack. However, Kakashi and they couldn't see Kagaya, as did the audience in front of the screen. What about Kagaya? The earth, mountains, and icicles all launched ferocious attacks towards Naruto, and this space seemed to be controlled by Kagaya's consciousness. Otoki Shinjutsu Natural Integration User Kagaya Atsuki. Read violent novels, just go to Fila Novel Network. Integrate with the ice and snow world, manipulate the natural environment to attack enemies at will. New abilities, new divine techniques, the audience's eyes widen subconsciously. Nature is integrated with the whole world. Gee, this is Danzo's dream, and Kagaya easily did it. The shock that Kagaya's divine art brought to people was really wave after wave, continuously. It's hard to imagine that someone can be one with nature. If you can do this, you are not human. Obviously, Kagaya does not belong to humans. The current channel, boiling again. Orochimaru, the secret technique of the Ghost Lantern clan, can be integrated with water, and the ancestor of that chakra is integrated with the whole nature, and the sluggishness. Suddenly, a bold idea arose in the heart of the big snake pill. If he had a large tube of wood experimental subjects, what kind of future would he study? What the big snake pill didn't know, there was already a person who used the big tube wood as an experimental subject. Moreover, it is not an ordinary big tube, it is the god of the big tube wood, and the scientist who studied the god of the big tube wood is called Amato. Oniki, the old man has gained insight again. Kagaya and nature are integrated. What a heaven-defying ability. Kuratsuki, old man, this is the first time you have seen it? Girl, no way, the power of the big tube wood is so amazing. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow. Old man Tokage, you said that we 5 shadows can survive a few rounds under Kagaya's hands together? We 5 shadows are afraid to die 5 times in 1 round. Che, so unconfident when you're old? 8 Flying Sun / Your Highness Thunder Shadow, whether it is the 5 shadows or something, it can't deal with such an existence. It's not a dimension we can touch. If you have the power of the 6 realms, you may be able to maneuver. Zi Lei, what the old man said is the truth of the heart. Xiao Organization. Hey, big brother Scorpion, have you seen it? The ancestor of chakra and nature are integrated. The sound is like an explosion. This trick can also be regarded as art. I am not blind, Deodara, to be one with nature, which is also eternal, with eternal beauty. The two artists looked at each other like never before. In the eyes of the two, this ancestor of chakra seems to be the embodiment of art, with explosive instant aesthetics and eternal artistic beauty. Fish and bear's paw, that's it. Fei Du and Xiao Di and Scorpion are still discussing art. It's really boring, those 5 shadows too, and want to deal with Kagaya. Cut, if I let my Kagaya's blood, even if it is a god, I will stop it from showing the world. Ka Kyoto. Fei Duan, dead heart, your premise is not true. Mr. Itake, your younger brother and that 9-tailed 1.8 kid are separated. Do you think they can still converge? Spacetime ninjutsu is a key, and one of them has such powers. Oh, the ONI was slightly startled. What Mr. Itake said is pure land channel. The pillars side with emotion, the divine art integrated with nature. Isn't it invincible in this ice and snow world? Zuma thought that if he were his own, he would destroy the land with wooden people. He and Madara had changed the terrain during the battle, and he had such powers. Senjima, big brother, it's not that simple. Kagaya wants to take back the chakra on Naruto. She will appear, and Naruto they are thinking about how to converge with Uchiha. Wave Feng Shuman, Lord Pillar, Lord Kurama, this time, there is hope, my disciple, Uchiha takes the soil. Watergate's words made everyone think of such a existence, Uchiha with soil. The chess piece used by Madara, his kaleidoscope chakra eye is indeed a time-space ninjutsu. However, can it really resist Kagaya's divine art, Huankwan Hirasaka? Among the few people, only Obito has the power of time and space. Whether it was Kakashi, Sakura, Naruto, or the audience in front of the screen, all that could be relied on was Obito if Naruto and Sasuke converged. The Valley of the End. Seeing this scene, a smile appeared at the corner of Obito's mouth. It seems that I survived really had a little effect. I've been fighting side by side with Kakashi for a long time. I don't know how I feel on the screen. Obito, who saw this scene, sighed, and Kakashi did the same. Take stock of the screen. In the world of ice and snow, Naruto wantonly dodged nature's attacks. In the eyes of the audience, he was like a little golden man, perfectly dodging the various attacks of the natural integration Kagaya. But after all, it is the natural integration of Kagaya. This ice and snow space is her home field. Gradually, Naruto was shocked to find that his movements seemed to have become sluggish. It turned out that his body was covered with layers of snow, and this cold and heavy feeling slowed his speed down. Thundered. Several ice picks came out of the ground and embedded Naruto in it with a twist. Although he did not suffer any major damage, his whole person was restrained by huge icicles. Seeing that Naruto couldn't move, the door of time and space of Wankwan Hirasaka opened again, and Kagaya's figure slowly floated out from the deep space. Sure enough, Naruto Uzumaki alone can't deal with such an existence. Natural integration, this trick has no solution at all, and it can't attack at all. Is that the end of it? When everyone thought that Naruto Uzumaki was helpless, the next second, he was slapped in the face. It's finally out. Naruto smiled secretly, facing the naturally integrated Kagaya. He really didn't know how to attack. But if the body comes out, it will be easy to do. Right now, he pretended to be immobile and struggling, waiting for Aunt Rabbit to approach and give him another heavy blow. Hiss, that's what happened. The audience all pinched a cold sweat for Naruto, and they thought that Atsuki's divine art inventory was over. Naturally, he hoped that Naruto would stick to it a little, so that he could see more of the Atsuki divine technique. Also, the ninja world belongs to humans, and no one wants to see their World Cup alien creatures occupied. The Atsuki family came to this planet to colonize and treat humans as ants, which is naked aggression, and no one wants to see the invaders achieve the ultimate victory. Naruto frantically pounded the icicles, pretending to be helpless, and his mouth was even more crazy, shouting, "Damn, it's useless." If the audience hadn't seen Naruto's inner thoughts, they would have really been deceived by his superb acting skills. It's okay to deceive the audience. Can you really fool the ancestor of chakra? Naturally. Kagaya is a person outside the sky, not stained with dust, and sealed for thousands of years. How can he understand what human feelings are? The bound Uzumaki Naruto in her eyes is the poor imp who is struggling, and chakra's recycling is imperative. Very well, hurry up and get close to me, Aunt Bunny. Not far away. The time and space rift of Wankwan Hirazaka, Kakashi, Obito, and Sakura all looked at it. Obito, in particular, recorded all this in the eyes of the chakra. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Now that Kakashi doesn't have the Sharingan, he can't exert his divine power, so naturally he can't help much. However, the current Obito has gathered double chakra eyes, and only the eyes can exert the maximum power of the chakra eyes. That's Kagaya's time and space. Naruto, you said that you suddenly couldn't sense Sasuke just now, right? Kagaya appeared from time and space, which is similar to my pupil power. Can I enter? Obito thought about it. As long as Kagaya opened the spatial crack again, he would be able to use Kamui to resonate, and it was absolutely no problem to get in. If Sasuke was in that space, he could bring it back. It's really okay just to go in, but if you want to come out, then it's a big problem. Obito is able to freely enter and exit the Kamui space because this is his space. And this time, he was going to enter Kagaya's space. There is no doubt that this requires consuming a lot of chakra. Once chakra ran out of space in Kagaya and didn't find Sasuke, it would be over. With Obito's current weak state, he would never be able to do it alone. Naruto's shadow doppelganger was very confident. Obito, I'll follow you, the body will be fine for a while, I'm powerful. Indeed, when Kagaya was resurrected, the audience thought that the battle was an absolute crush, just to watch Kagaya show a few divine arts. I never thought that even Naruto alone could deal with him. It was not for nothing that the 6 paths of immortals entrusted their power to Naruto and Sasuke, giving them great trust. Obito looked up at the sky and replied, "Your doppelganger chakra is not enough." "Isn't that enough plus my 100 Hao chakra?" said Sakura, volunteering. She hadn't fought much since Naruto was revived by Obito, and only one fight with Rokido Madara, and her chakra had recovered 7 or 8%. One of Naruto's shadow doppelgangers plus Sakura's 100 Hao chakra was barely enough. Obito nodded. 747 heads, this is the minimum, you two come with me. The current channel, everyone's eyes are bright. There really is a way. Naruto and Sasuke's hope of merging was on this Uchiha Obito's body. At the Naka Shinobi exam venue, Kakashi let out a turbid breath. Obito, if you are still alive, you can see this in the channel of this world, and if you have returned to the Pure Land, then you can see this with Rin and Teacher Watergate. I don't know what you did when you were used, but I know you must have been tired along the way. Kakashi thought so. Obito and Sakura on the screen can help Naruto and Sasuke, and he can only watch motionless like a scarecrow? Then he, who is a teacher, is also too failed. Kakashi thinks he has failed, and Obito on the other side also thinks that he has failed, and the moods of the two resonate at this moment. Kakashi, don't be so sentimental to be able to appear in the same world as your former partner, this is also part of youth. Matt Kai patted Kakashi on the shoulder, gave a thumbs up and showed off his white, shiny teeth brushed with black toothpaste, Kai's signature way of encouragement. Naruto himself was able to deal with Kagaya, and as long as he waited until Obito brought back to Sasuke, the advantage would come. Ice World. I will definitely find Sasuke and bring him to you. Obito, I'm grateful for your willingness to help me like this. Moreover, you are willing to help Sasuke. Naruto thanked Obito. During the battle with Obito, Naruto saw his past. In the past, Obito was similar to himself, a senior who shared a common goal and pursued Hokage. Fortunately, Obito in front of him has returned to his former self. He is daddy's subordinate, Kakashi-sensei's companion, and a Uchiha clan like Sasuke. Obito glanced at Naruto, and then immediately set his gaze on Kagaya's body again. Don't thank me for humanity, watch out for the enemy. The corners of his mouth raised a curve, and Naruto smiled and said, "You don't wear a mask anymore." The picture froze at this moment, and the two looked up at the sky at the same time, and the biting cold wind blew Naruto's big gun. During the battle with Naruto, Obito saw his heart. Yes, I'm Kakashi's friend, a subordinate of Watergate-sensei, and I'm a Uchiha clan like Sasuke. It's no longer the Afe wearing a mask and wearing the name of Uchiha, not the masked man, but Uchiha Obito. I am a senior who once had the same dream as you. I just want to be ahead and open a path for you to die before you. By now, there was not much time left to take the soil, and he didn't want to argue about anything anymore, and he had already made his final enlightenment. Naruto is the one who walks ahead of everyone in ninja pain and will never step over the corpse of his companion. For Hokage, there are no shortcuts and no way back. Thinking of this, Obito sighed inwardly. Rin, are you watching me in that world? Pure Land Channel. Obito, he is himself again, fighting side by side with Kakashi and Naruto. This scene is really, Watergate never expected to see this scene, and a crystal teardrop slipped from the corner of his eye. Watergate, this kid seems to have taken a lot of detours. Juzine crossed her hands at her waist. Once, she thought that her child had the naive and optimistic personality of Obito, and had the perseverance to never give up. At present, Naruto is really growing in this direction. Seeing Naruto like this, as a mother, don't mention how happy it is. The Living Channel, the Valley of the End. Kakashi, Watergate-sensei's son, Naruto. This scene made Obito's lips slightly enlightened, and the inventory of the big tube would can appear such a scene, which is really stained with the light of the big tube wood. In the hall of the Chunin exam, he fought side by side with his disciples and former best friends. Kakashi had a strong feeling that even if the opponent was the chakra ancestor, he would never lose. Screen view. Sure enough, this person is no longer saved. As a medical ninja, Sakura knows well. The tailed beast in Obito's body was withdrawn, and it used reincarnation again, and it is already a miracle that Obito is still alive, and Obito is fighting with the belief that he must die. She didn't know what happened between Naruto and Obito, and how could it not be a miracle that such an enemy could become a companion and fight side by side? Naruto, and the girl named Sakura, put your hand on my shoulder, ready to go to other spaces at any time. Obito stared at Kagaya's movements steadily. As long as Kagaya used Yellow Springs Harasaka again to open the spatial rift, he would seize this opportunity to bring Naruto and Sakura into Kagaya's time and space together. High in the sky, Kagaya just glanced lightly in the direction of Obito's side. Then, he focused on Naruto. The only ones who can pose a threat to her are the Azura reincarnation who has obtained the power of Hakata and the Indra reincarnation in the desert space. As for Obito, Sakura, and Kakashi, there was no difference from the ant, she wouldn't be looking at it more. Now on the channel, the viewers are happy. Indeed, what disciples of Uchiha, Sharingan Kakashi, and Sanshin, are simply not enough to see in the eyes of Chakra Ancestor. When people walk, do they pay attention to the ants attached to the soleace of their shoes? Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b Kakashi. Well, it's really underestimated, and I really can't do anything on the screen, but Obito and Sakura have something they can do, and the ancestor of Chakra will pay for his rashness. Sakura froze. I'm bigger than Kakashi-sensei? Tsunade, the little girl named Harano Sakura, on the screen you used my Hyakuhou technique to fight Madara. No matter what kind of fighting, medical ninjas have a role to exist, don't look down on yourself. Sakura, huh? One of the three shinobi, Tsunade-sama Zileia, hahaha, little girl, you are afraid that you are a disciple of Tsunade on the screen, and that woman has a big temper. Tsunade, Jiraiya, what did you say? Jiraiya, the rest of the audience at the Chunin exam venue was still discussing whether they could witness Kagaya's more divine skills. The screen turns. Kagaya focused his attention on Naruto, who was bound and struggling by icicles. Hurry up and get closer to me, Aunt Bunny, isn't your target my chakra? After the previous fight, Naruto knew that no matter how large the technique was absorbed, there was no point, and he had to think of an unconventional tactic. When Aunt Rabbit enters the strange door again, he will seize the opportunity to enter together, maybe in the same space as Sasuke. Even in different spaces, Naruto's powerful perception could clearly feel Sasuke's chakra. Bang! A white figure flew towards Naruto with a burst of air, and Kagaya's voice echoed back and forth in this space. This is my space, you can't do anything. Kagaya's domineering tone, the audience couldn't help it. Zhao Li Zhao, is the chakra ancestor so naive? Ha ha ha, Naruto's kid lied to you, don't come close. Naruto Uzumaki's acting skills are not clumsy, and it is normal that Kagaya, who has been closed for 1,000 years, cannot see it. As soon as she gets closer, what awaits her is Naruto Uzumaki's fist. Suddenly, Naruto's voice came from King Mew of the Five Tails. Get ready, Naruto. Oh dash the power of the five-tailed Mew King, the audience was shocked. Worthy of being the son of prophecy recognized by the tailed beast, Naruto was able to perfectly use the power of the nine-tailed beasts. The melting of the four-tailed sun Wukong before, the magnetic escape of the one-tailed crane, the power of the nine-tailed nine llamas, and the boiling escape of the five-tailed Mew King this time. Rumble. Unparalleled weird power. Naruto concentrated all the steam on his fist and blasted it out. The white steam formed a pillar of light, which actually emitted a dazzling light. With such a sudden powerful blow, Kagaya's eyes couldn't help but condense. Boom boom, the powerful shock wave directly blasted her out and hit the rock wall hard. This little ghost is pretending, he is not bound at all. The black teeth itch, and the mother will forget it. It has lived in the ninja world for thousands of years, witnessed the history of ninjas, and was actually deceived by Naruto Uzumaki's clumsy acting skills, which is really a shame. If my mother was prepared, this punch would not hit my mother at all. This little ghost really doesn't play cards according to the routine. This blow was the same as the previous color seduction technique in Heiju's eyes. One makes mom lose her mind, and the other makes mom careless. Naruto Uzumaki came up with all these opportunistic tactics. Not far away, seeing this exciting scene, Naruto's figure clasped his fists and applauded. Sakura on the side froze completely, "That's awesome, Naruto," and gave that chakra ancestor another heavy punch. The two chat channels were in extreme silence. This silence only lasted for a moment, and after a moment, an unprecedented exclamation erupted. Haha, Kagaya is really fooled. 720. It is enough to show how superb the acting skills of the Vortex Man are. Even Heiju can't see it. The reverse harem technique of the previous color seduction technique and then this disguised as trapped. What tactics are in this kid's head? Ninja battles are just about being so unexpected. Because the opponent is not a ninja at all. Well done, boy. I don't know what kind of magic Kagaya will show next. At the Naka Ninja exam venue, the spectators all gave Naruto a thumbs up. On the screen, Naruto made this ancestor of chakra depleted twice. Naruto smiled and shrugged his shoulders while touching the tip of his nose. Sure enough, I am stronger on the screen than I am in my dreams, and the ancestor of chakra has never seen such tactics. Suzuki on the side closed his eyes and snorted arrogantly, "Big idiot, I really let you pretend." After all, he really punched the ancestor of chakra twice, and Naruto had the capital to pretend. Kakashi, what an accident. Number 1, Naruto, chakra ancestor didn't expect you to be so good at pretending. Jiraiya, hahaha, if the battle goes on like this, I won't be surprised to seal the big tube with Kagaya, she doesn't seem to be very smart. Fairy, have to have confidence in me and Suzuki, with the power of the screen, you can definitely seal Ant Rabbit. If this had been said before, his companions would have said that Naruto was stubborn, and Naruto's temperament would have been stubborn, but not now. Naruto in the 6 Deo Immortal mode, facing Itsuki Kagaya, showed unparalleled confidence, without any timidity on his face. 8 Flying Sun / this kid, the audience present in the previous battle with Ning Ci are still vividly remembered, using the shadow avatar as bait, and the body is hidden underground to give Ning Ci a heavy blow. The third generation of Hokage knew that Naruto's grades were the tail of the crane in the ninja school, but this combat IQ was not covered. I think I inherited the genes of Watergate when I was fighting, and in peacetime, especially in study, I inherited the genes of Juzine. When Jushina was at the ninja school, his academic performance was also at the bottom. The tiger father has no dog son, and the tiger mother is the same. The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow smiled defiantly, "Your Highness Hokage, your Konoha human pillar force gives people a feeling of idiocy, very easygoing, unlike our Sandian human pillar force that makes people feel cold." The 3rd generation of Hokage was slightly stunned, not knowing whether Kazekage's words were praise or praised, smiled. Oniki, this is the second punch that Chakra ancestor received in that kid's hand. Naruto, you Konoha ninja are very good. Sarutobi Hinata, Oniki, wherever you speak, there is only us Konoha ninjas on the screen. The 4th generation of Mu Lei Ying in the final analysis, it is the inventory of the big tube, those 2 little ghosts are related to the big tube, and there is the inheritance of the 6 immortals. If there is no performance, then it is Yuta. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Oniki, the bad boy's words also make sense. Although Naruto's punch did boost morale, it didn't cause any damage to Kagaya, and in the face of such an immortal existence, you have to rely on that Trikatsuki divine technique, 6 paths, earth explosion start. Xiao organization. Renzulai's brain is really not simple, it can no longer be described by art. Strange? Deodara's index fingertip poked her chin thoughtfully. Scorpion, such an amazing fighting ninja can do it at all, only the big tube would, the eternal big tube would. Fei Duan, wow, the ancestor of Chakra? Don't think about it, Fei Duan, you don't. It's better to think about how to publicize your evil god doctrine if you have the skill. The horns are cold, and a basin of cold water is broken for the flying section. The 2 Oni and Itake were shocked by Naruto Uzumaki's performance, but did not say much. Pure Land Channel. For Naruto's morale-boosting punch, the 6 Dao Immortals were very satisfied. Although the mother will not be defeated so easily, this punch is really uplifting, resonates, and makes people's blood boil. The satisfied 6 Dao Immortals frantically stroked their beard. Mother, even in the inventory of the big tube, you will not succeed. Thousand-Hand Pillars, Lord Immortal, I admire your filial piety. Your mother Datomu Kagaya just doesn't think about things in a human way. Thousand Hands, Big Brother, you are right about this. Kagaya is a symbol of strength, only care about itself. As long as you can avoid risks and gain strength, you can do anything. What is it to let humans fall into the illusion of infinite moon reading? Madara smiled. After learning all this, I just want to witness more power of Otsutski. Kushina, well done, Naruto. Juzine clenched his fists as if he was fighting. Watergate, the screen turns. After knocking Kagaya away, Naruto didn't stop moving. What he has to do is let Kagaya open the door of time and space and let them in, and he will also seize this opportunity. Chakra, I've helped you condense, Naruto. This time, it was the voice of the 9 tails 9 llamas. The other tailed beasts exist in Naruto's body only a little chakra, but the 9-tailed 9 llamas are different. The 9-tailed is half chakra, the yin 9-tailed. The other half and the other tailed beasts are in Kagaya's body, and sealing Kagaya is also part of saving the tailed beasts. Fighting side by side with the 9-tailed beasts, there are 9-tailed beasts to help condense chakra, not to mention how envious. In the entire ninja world, there is only Naruto Uzumaki, the son of prophecy recognized by the 9-tailed beasts. Llama thank you, the art of multiple shadow doppelganger. With a thudding roar, white smoke rose from the snowy sky. In an instant, one by one, the little golden figures appeared in Kagaya's pupils and appeared in the sight of all viewers. Naruto Uzumaki's battles are often accompanied by group fights. At this moment, even the big tube of wood Kagaya frowned. The little devil reincarnated by Azura is really not simple, but the Morning family is the master of this world, and whatever you do is useless. Ant Rabbit, let you see the ninja fight. Naruto is full of fighting spirit, and in terms of numbers, he has absolute confidence. As the multiple shadow doppelganger technique unfolded, Naruto from all directions launched a fierce attack towards Kagaya from all directions. Kagaya had never seen such a way of fighting, and from Kuroge's consciousness, she learned that it was Indra who invented the art and seal. With his right arm raised, Kagaya stretched out his palm, and the terrifying aura made people shudder. This is felt even by the audience in front of the screen. Obviously, Naruto's fraudulent method just now made this chakra ancestor a little angry. Suddenly, 4 light blue chakra fists swept across with the momentum of destruction and decay, and Naruto's shadow doppelgangers turned into white smoke one by one. 80 God Airstrike. In the face of such divine arts, no amount is meaningless. On his blood-red lips, Kagaya raised the corners of his mouth slightly. In the smoke, golden light appeared. Naruto suddenly rushed out, like a flash, and roared, "Now, this is my space." Uzumaki Vortex. Naruto is a series of bullets. Under the command of the same mind, countless shadow doppelgangers unleashed physical attacks like a storm. Kagaya blocked such an attack, and countless Uzumaki Naruto attacked him. Such a tidal attack, even Kagaya could not avoid the edge for the time being. Huankan Hirazaka. Under everyone's attention, Kagaya opened the door of time and space above it, and a dark spatial crack appeared. Gollum, Naruto Uzumaki's attack forced Kagaya to the point where he had to use space-time ninjutsu to escape, and the audience was completely stunned. This is a physical skill. It's not for nothing that Naruto Uzumaki has such confidence. In this way, being forced by Naruto to use Huanquan Hirasaka to dodge, Chakra Ancestor seems to be like this. Haha, if Uchiha Sasuke doesn't converge, Naruto this kid won't kill Kagaya alone, right? In the current channel, everyone is talking about it, and gradually it seems that Kagaya does not expect much, and Naruto's power is what makes everyone's eyes shine. The only divine art he has is the 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, used with Sasuke. In this way, even if he does not know divine magic, he can compete with the big tube. Oniki unexpectedly forced back the Chakra Ancestor. This kid is more and more surprising. Kuratsuke, he, old man, there are many people beating, it's really touching to watch. Girl, are you all violent? Empathy, the little golden man on the screen is too bright. For generations of Thunder Shadow, if the ancestor of Chakra had no other divine arts, Naruto Uzumaki alone would be able to knock him down, without waiting for Uchiha. Kiribi, oi, stupid bastard, 9-tailed orc pillar power, haven't you used Zyoba's power yet? Yao, watch quietly. Sarutobi Hinata, before this, who would have thought that Naruto would be able to force back Kagaya Atsuki? Orochimaru smiled defiantly. Sarutobi-sensei, I admit that I spoke too loudly before, and the 9-tailed kid's performance is indeed eye-catching. Jiraiya, since receiving the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals, Naruto has always shown unparalleled confidence. Hee, lecherous fairy, I have a feeling that I will never lose. Naruto folded his hands in front of his chest and raised his head, very satisfied. Sakura, how powerful is Naruto on the screen? Anyway, we can't imagine it, the power of the six immortals is something mortals can imagine, just look at the magic performance of the big tube. Shikamaru, are you saying that the world will not be destroyed by Kagaya Atsuki? Judging from the power Naruto is displaying so far, it is simply impossible. Naruto, this kid, this time really got out of the limelight in front of the whole world. Woof, woof. Shikamaru, Dingji, and Yasi had a red pill talking and laughing. Read more novels for free on our website tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Lock. Naruto-kun's superb physical skills are not inferior to Teacher Kai's 8-door dungeon, and the golden brilliance blooms. The applause of the audience at the Naka Ninja exam venue had never been heard. Of course, their applause was dedicated to Naruto Uzumaki on screen. The Naka Shinobi exam, in the face of such a battle, is simply a pediatric of pediatrics. Pure Land Channel. Thousand Hand Pillar, Lord Immortal, are you really sure? The six immortals stretched out their palms and spread their 5 fingers, but the pillars did not understand. 50% is sure that Naruto and Sasuke will either succeed in sealing or fail, so, 50%. The 6 Dao immortals spoke. Looking at the 6 immortals with a serious face, I don't know if this is a joke or a joke. Senjukuma Madara couldn't help but laugh loudly, it's worthy of being a 6 Dao immortal. Take stock of the screen. The use of Yellow Springs Harasaka, the opening of the door of time and space. This is what Naruto was waiting for. Under everyone's attention, Kagaya's whole person retreated into time and space. In the midst of the group of shadow doppelgangers, Naruto's body followed closely. At the same time, Obito, who was not far away, who was watching the battle, also took action. The moment Wankwan Hirasaka opened the door of time and space, he used Kamui. Bring back Uchiha Sasuke, will they be able to achieve their goals? As soon as the picture turned, the silent sky dark door appeared, and Kagaya's figure fell violently. This is a crimson space, the earth, mounds, peaks, and boulders are all crimson. How many spaces is this Kagaya? At the beginning, the lava space, and then to the ice and snow space, the desert space where Uchiha Sasuke was located, like an unknown space where Kagaya was located, was already the 4th space. How much space there is left in Datumu Kagaya, no one knows. What is certain is that this is not a desert space, and if Naruto and Obito came to this space, it was not for nothing, because Sasuke is not here at all. Not long after Kagaya landed, Heiju heard several thumping sounds not far away. How many rats came in? The moment the door of time and space opened, he could actually come to this space with his mother, Naruto Uzumaki, that little ghost, so fast? From a distance, Kuro saw Naruto's golden figure, and there was grey dust beside him. Only the body came in, and the doppelganger chakra did not support the dwelling to disappear. Heiju laughed loudly, you are the essence, right? So what? You black bastard. Naruto responded immediately. Mom, this kid came to this origin ball space, which connects the other 5 spaces, and he can't be allowed to stay here. Although he can't use spacetime ninjutsu, he is likely to use the resonance of the power of yin and yang to go to Sasuke's side, and the power of yin and yang is still very powerful. Before Naruto used all kinds of surprising tricks, Kuroju already had palpitations, and in the face of this kind of nonsense ninja could not be judged by common sense. Mom, kill him in this space. No, I have to absorb the chakra of those kids. From Kagaya's and Kuroju's mind conversation, everyone learned that this crimson space is called the origin ball space and is connected to the other 5 spaces, which means that Kagaya has a total of 6 spaces. With 6 exclusive spaces, this is Chakra's ancestor, Datumu Kagaya. Looking at the entire ninja world, the only person who has space is Uchiha Obito except Kagaya. The kaleidoscopic chakra eye with soil gave him an exclusive Kamui space, and, strictly speaking, Kagaya was not yet human. Divine Art, Heavenly Gaku, needs to consume a lot of chakra to transform space, which shows that the consumption of Divine Art is so large, even the ancestor of chakra needs to pay attention to the use of chakra. There is no doubt that it was Naruto Uzumaki's power that made Kagaya and Kuro have some concerns, and this is already a battle of the same level. It can be seen that the Whirlpool Naruto under the 6 Dao Immortal mode makes the Chakra Ancestor 387 tube with Kagaya unable to fight as he wants. Kagaya's power is indeed strong, and the audience also has to marvel at the strength of Naruto Uzumaki. Pure Land Channel. The 6 Dao Immortals showed a kind smile. Of course, it took months for me and Hamura brothers and Mother Kagaya to fight to seal it, hoping that Naruto and Sasuke wouldn't take so long. Months. Between the pillars, and other undead were full of black lines. You can fight for months because you are big tubes, but Naruto and Sasuke were human, and as ninjas, they couldn't last for months. This battle must be resolved quickly and ruthlessly. Thousand Hand Pillars, Lord Immortal said and smiled. Senju said, it won't be long before Naruto Uzumaki can do this, unless Kagaya has other amazing divine arts. Madara smiled bitterly. I became a 10-tailed human pillar force on the screen, and then absorbed the divine tree, and was chased and beaten by those two brats. Now I understand. Take stock of the screen. Mom, just solve him here. If he is sealed, everything will be over. It took Kuro 1,000 years to successfully resurrect his mother, and he didn't want to be destroyed by a little devil like Naruto Uzumaki due to a momentary negligence, and some chakra should give up or give up. Heiju's words made Kagaya frown. That's right. In the next second, under countless shocked gazes, dozens of gray bone spurs grew behind Kagaya. Otsutski divine technique, killing ashes together. User Kagaya Otoki, one-hit killing technique, flying beyond time and space, and decaying with bones. A new divine art. The audience's eyes lit up. The 4 words one-hit kills alone are enough to shock people. The death-like commentary makes people tremble and palpitate. Sure enough, there is a one-hit killing divine technique. To be honest, Kagaya's battle before was reserved because she wanted to absorb Naruto and Sasuke's chakra. Now, with the killing intent, the real battle is coming. What kind of one-hit kill? On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. While looking forward to this trick, he pinched Naruto in a cold sweat. In a way, if Naruto fell, Kagaya would not have any other divine arts. This is an inventory of Otsutski, and the audience hopes that Naruto will last as long as possible. Only in this way can you see more divine arts and enjoy more visual feasts. The best ending is when Kagaya's donkey skills run out, and Naruto and Sasuke join forces to seal it. This is the perfect ending. The world will not be destroyed by the big tube wood, and the human beings in the infinite moon reading can also be saved, but I don't know if there will be other big tubes. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Naruto, this time Kagaya is murderous. It's a real battle. Will you worry about yourself? The first to speak out was Sasuke. Don't worry, Sasuke, even if it's a one-hit killing technique, I won't be killed so quickly on the screen. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. The undead of the Pure Land channel are all worried, because Kagaya no longer intends to absorb Naruto's chakra, but moves to kill. The new divine technique, killing ashes together, is known as killing with one hit. 6 Dao immortals, Mother and Heiju are going to fight quickly. Thousand Hands Pillar. I looked very nervous, and pinched a cold sweat for that young man. Uchiha, killing the bones. How to do this blow kill? Take stock of the screen. Under everyone's attention, dark gray bone spurs emerged from Kagaya's back. Spreading out his palm, Kagaya aimed not at Naruto, but at the time and space rift. That's right, it's a combination of 2 divine arts, Hwankwan Hirasaka, and killing ashes together. Suddenly, the dark door beside Naruto opened, and gray bone spurs burst out of the dark space like off-string arrows. Turning sharply, Naruto dodged one, but not the second. Looking down, a gray bone spur pierced directly into his abdomen. A strange scene appeared. Starting from being stabbed in the abdomen, Naruto's whole person collapsed at a speed visible to the naked eye. But with a breath of effort, it turned into a pile of debris and drifted away with the wind. The divine art, killing ashes, is Kagaya's component factor in changing bones, turning them into tough weapons. Sharp bones shoot out of the palm of the hand, and the body of the person stabbed by the bone will gradually collapse within seconds until it turns into ashes. The moment he was stabbed, Naruto deeply felt that even the treatment of the yin-yang escape technique would not help. A real one-hit killing technique? Naruto Uzumaki was killed like this? On the 2 major chat channels, the audience showed incredible expressions. As long as it is stabbed by this move, killing ashes, even if the immortals come, they can't be saved, and it is really a divine technique that kills with one blow. If Kagaya hadn't planned to absorb their chakra in the first place, I'm afraid the battle would have ended long ago. If the battle had ended long ago, we wouldn't have seen these amazing divine techniques. Everything hasn't settled yet, don't say too early. What if this is Naruto Uzumaki's shadow doppelganger? On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Oniki, killing ashes together, among Kagaya's many divine arts. This is indeed a one-hit kill. It's really terrifying. Infinite moon reading is an illusion cast on the whole world. Tenogaku free transformation space. 80 Gods Airstrike 4.1, shake the sky with the power of the immortal path, integrate attack and defense, and a merciless fist. Hwankwan Hirasaka open the door of Hades and freely shuttle through space. The magic of Datumu Kagaya cannot be described as terrifying. Killing ashes together with the use of Hwankwan Hirasaka, even Naruto in the 6 Dao immortal mode, is difficult to dodge. Is that really the end of it? The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, defeated under such a divine technique, Lao Tzu has nothing to say. Laying thought that if it weren't for Hwankwan Hirasaka, with the killing ashes that Kagaya shot straight out, with his extreme speed of thunder, it would not be difficult to dodge. The audience at the Naka Ninja exam venue gasped. In the next second, everyone looked in Naruto's direction. For a moment, they were afraid that they would never see this teenager from the screen again, although there was a slight difference in appearance, but after all, it was the same person. Hey, what are you looking at? Naruto spread his hands, looking indifferent. Boy, you on the screen have been hit by Kagaya's one-hit killing divine technique, killing ashes together. That's right, we want to see you more. I'm afraid we won't see you again. I have to say that the power of this move, killing ashes together, is really terrifying. As long as it is struck, it is an unsolvable killing move. Little ghost, you are more calm than all of us. Naruto was originally a social cow, and soon mingled with the audience. Seeing himself reduced to ashes? He didn't feel that way at all. Hinata Naruto-kun Shikamaru, it can't be a shadow avatar or something, right? Ding G Mad 24 poured popcorn into his mouth. Shikamaru means that Naruto, who is accidental number 1, is going to surprise everyone again. Quite possibly, Dingy. It would be very unpleasant if it ended like that. Tooth echoed. Akamaru, woof, it is pure land channel. The 6 Dao immortals frowned. Mother is still strong. If Naruto had fallen like this, there would really be no one to stop his mother. On the screen, the world will be colonized by the mother again. At least not to come to reality. 1,000 hands, my shadow avatar art was carried forward by that kid, although the power of killing ashes and bones is terrifying, but I don't approve of that kid falling like this. Uchiha, like you, I at least want to see more power from Otsutski. Juzine tightened the corner of Watergate's clothes, and his face was full of worry. Naruto, Watergate comforted, don't worry, Juzine, our son is strong on the screen. Take stock of the screen. In the space of the beginning ball, Naruto Uzumaki, who was hit by killing the ashes, turned into a pile of ashes and died with the wind. Heiju breathed a sigh of relief. This doppelganger of the ice and snow world should have all disappeared. At first, Mom wanted to recycle Naruto and Sasuke's chakra without a dead hand. And this primordial space connects to other spaces. Naruto and Sasuke's 6 yin and yang forces resonate with words that may be able to converge, and if your mother is accidentally sealed again, everything will be over, so you must kill yourself. As the spatial crack of Huanquan Hirasaka appeared, Kagaya retreated into time and space again. As soon as Kagaya's front foot left, Sakura and Obito appeared in everyone's sight. Sure enough, when Kagaya used Huanquan Hirasaka to open the door of time and space, Obito sneaked in using Kamui. Originally, there was also Naruto's shadow doppelganger, but it was just killed by Kagaya's killing ashes. Shadow doppelganger. The audience's eyes lit up, and the current channel cheered. In fact, this point was expected by many people, and it was more shocking Kagaya's one-hit killing divine technique, killing ashes together. The audience in the Zongnin exam hall froze for a moment, and then clapped. The Pure Land channel, the 6 Dao immortals and the others were all relieved. The one who has just been wiped out by Kagaya's killing ashes is the shadow avatar brought over with Obito using Kamui, and Naruto's body is still in the ice and snow world. This kid, the old lady, is worried. Juzine clenched his fists and said the most ruthless words, but there were already tear tracks in the corners of his eyes. She didn't want to see Naruto die so young, even if it was just on screen. What she wants to see is Naruto start a family, become a Hokage, have children and grandchildren, and grow the Uzumaki clan. After everyone's tense heartstrings were relaxed, attention returned to the screen again. Although it was the shadow doppelganger who was killed by killing ashes this time, what about the next time? The crisis has not been resolved, and the combination of the two divine techniques of Huanquan Bairazaka and killing ashes together is difficult to overcome. Starter space. Obito and Sakura start Sasuke's search. Now without the help of Naruto's shadow doppelganger, in addition to Obito himself, it is up to Sakura's Baihao chakra. Sakura's expression was extremely determined. I also regard myself as a pathfinder, and I will try to do better. Everything is ready. Obito will open Kagaya's other spaces here one by one, find Sasuke, and then return to the ice space together. With a loud gulp, Sakura refined all the chakras in her body and transmitted them all to Obito's body. At this moment, the black line symbolizing the art of Baihao instantly covered Obito's whole body, and thick blood gradually oozed from these scarlet pupils. Kaleidoscopic chakra eyes with spacetime capabilities, which are rare. Under everyone's attention, Obito's scarlet pupils suddenly froze, and the space in front of him produced a distorted vortex. Using Kamui to open up Kagaya's time and space requires a lot of chakra. Obito can clearly feel that this is a distant space. Kagaya was able to connect these spaces, which is worthy of being the ancestor of chakra. The center of the twisted whirlpool gradually radiated, and inside was a sea of lava. That's right, it was Naruto and the lava space where they were before, and the Kamui with Earth connected this space, but it was a pity that Sasuke was not here. Just opening a space has already made Obito panting. You must know that now he is a dying person. Subsequently, the Kamui with soil connected to the second space, which was deserted, just looking like it gave people a thick feeling, and there was no Sasuke figure in this space. How many empty 780 rooms Kagaya still has, and which space Sasuke is in? The other side. Kagaya, who returned to the ice and snow world, frowned, and Hei was completely dumbfounded. Obviously killed the body in the beginning ball space. Why? Why didn't the avatar disappear? Koro and Kagaya's faces were thick with doubt, and Naruto had a smile of immense confidence. Black fellow, why did you have the illusion of killing my body? You little ghost. Black Dragon Tooth grinned and said coldly. Once again, I was tricked by this little brat. It obviously has 1,000 years of experience, but it is not as good as a little ghost who is less than 20. Shame is a great shame for Heija. Naruto did want to dive into spacetime, but unfortunately his speed was still a step slower. Obito uses Kamui to enter before the door of time and space in Hwangsan Hirazaka closes. It can be seen that the speed of Shinwei is so fast, Obito is already a double Shinwei. No matter how fast Naruto was, he didn't reach the power of time and space, and he was so far behind. Ant Rabbit is dumbfounded. You black guy is such an idiot. Naruto gave a thumbs up and said confidently, actually, I am the essence. Right now, Naruto was clear about his mission. Can you help Kakashi and Naruto once before you die? In the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Madara, Obito emitted contemplation. Starter space. Obito and Sakura continue to search for Suzuki's tracks. The twisted whirlpool space opens up again, and the first thing people hear is the sound of steaming water. In an instant, dark yellow water poured out from the spatial crack. Sea of acid. The acid splashed onto Sakura's battle vest, instantly corroding a large hole. Fortunately, Sakura was quick and ripped off her vest to avoid further corrosion of the acid. Not only the battle vest, but also the sleeves were ripped open by Sakura, minimizing the damage area. Even so, Sakura's arm corroded the acid into a crimson mark, and a burning tingling sensation came to life. Jade bit her lip, and Sakura endured the pain. You're a medical ninja, treat yourself first, Obito suggested. It's okay, I'm not going to waste the opportunity Naruto created for me, besides, chakra is limited and can't be postponed now. Obito smiled slightly. When I saw him fall, I couldn't help but want to lend a hand. It reminded him of what Kakashi had said to him after the fight with Naruto. Invisibly, condensing the power of everyone, this is Naruto Uzumaki. The two of them so desperately opened the time-space so that the audience tightened their heartstrings, and the atmosphere did not dare to breathe, and the current channel was silent. How many time and space does this chakra ancestor still have? Even acid space has appeared. What if a space is more dangerous? When do you want to connect Kagaya's desert space? Sakura can hold on, but Obito doesn't know when. Go on, inject all of his own Baihao chakra into Obito. The urgency to bring back Suzuki, Obito can feel it. When time and space opened again, what appeared in the eyes of the two was an endless desert. In the desert, there was a long footprint, and in the next second, Suzuki's figure appeared in their line of sight. Suzuki! Hurry up! Sakura's loud shout pierced the space, and Suzuki could hear it clearly. Sakura, Obito, the twisted vortex space was rapidly closing, and without a moment's pause, Suzuki rushed in Sakura's direction. The hysterical cheers made Sakura do it to the extreme. She wanted to make the space close slowly. In the blink of an eye, the door of space disappeared, and Sakura did not see Suzuki's figure. How could it be? The voice was so powerless and lost, the whole person couldn't help but fall backwards. Quietly, a strong arm wrapped around her. It was none other than Suzuki. The afterglow from the corner of Suzuki's eyes glanced at the girl who desperately wanted to help him, showing a soft color. Obviously there was still such a long distance. How could it be that in an instant? Obito asked suspiciously, how did you do it? This is my ability to instantly align myself with distant space, but the distance is limited, and thanks to you, I caught up. On the current channel, the audience cheered. Sakura and Obito are really desperate, but fortunately, the Emperor does not pay off. This time, Naruto and Suzuki are combined again. Can the Otsutski Divine Art, 6 Paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, succeed? Choose Shinobi Exam Venue. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Sakura tightened her heartstrings and stared dead at the screen. When he saw Suzuki successfully return, the big stone in his heart finally let go. Great, Suzuki-kun. Naruto, this guy Suzuki is really worrying, not as reliable as me. Suzuki, big idiot, you broke their hearts. Suzuki pointed at the audience around him with a smile, and received a response in unison. That's right. Naruto touched the back of his head with some embarrassment. He seemed to have forgotten what happened just killing the ashes, and the audience at the scene really thought that he was killed. If Suzuki and I join forces to deal with that rabbit ant, it's time to show the divine art, 6 Paths, Earth Explosion Star, don't hold back, Suzuki. This sentence, too, is for you, big idiot. Suzuki snorted softly, and Naruto flashed his trademark smile. Kakashi, it's a beautiful scene for the 7th class on the screen to fight side by side again, Obito, and your ability to write chakra eyes is really good. Well, I can fight alongside you. Xiao Organization. Itaka's brother is so strong, isn't he worried? Deidara, are you putting this to the end? Yes, it's still Kagaya's. Killing ashes is scary, one hit will kill, although there is no artistry, ha. Deidara and Scorpion had an interesting conversation. Fei Duan Hikakuto, do you say that Kagaya's killing ashes is effective against my immortal body? You can try it, I will save a funeral fee, after all, the dust is gone with the wind. If Fei Duan was hit with a divine technique, killing ashes and bones, Jiaodu's eyes would already be dust and debris. It's true, don't be so desperate, Xia Jiaodu, I won't let you pay for the funeral, because it's impossible. Fei Duan smiled, the magic of the big tube wood is not the norm. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel Itaki, expect your brother's performance, he did well in the previous battle with Madara. The weasel did not speak, watching quietly, and he was looking forward to it more than the ghost mackerel. Take stock of the screen. In this world, chakra of the 6 Dao immortals appeared in front of the 4 Hokage who were reborn in the soil. The chakra of the 6 Dao immortals was born from the half-body of Madara, and because the chakra of the 9 tails, Indra, and Azura came together, they were able to appear. He had to cast a spell with the help of the power of the 4 Hokage, and moreover, it wasn't enough. Pure Land Channel. Between the 1,000-hand pillars, the chakra of the 6 immortals has been divided, and there is not much left, but is the amount of chakra of our few Hokage not enough? Senjukuma, isn't it the technique to recall Naruto Uzumaki and them from Kagaya's space? 6 Dao immortals, the younger brother of Azura former's reincarnation pillar, you are very keen, you are a psychic art, because you are summoned from the mother Kagaya space, not in the same time and space, and the chakra spent is not comparable to ordinary psychic arts. The 6 Dao immortals knew very well that as long as Naruto could seal Kagaya, they would be able to return to this world immediately, otherwise. Dragon. In the space of the beginning ball, Obito coughed up a large amount of blood, and the use of Shinwei just now was undoubtedly fatal to him who was weak. Sakura and Suzuki in sight and everything around them had begun to blur and fade away. I have to bring them back to Naruto, can't I keep my promise again? Rin the past came to mind like a marquee. Ninja School, a competition with Kakashi. Kakashi is a genius, the first place, and he is the one who gets on the last train. All eyes were on Kakashi's body, including Rin. Although he disobeyed Kakashi in his mouth, Obito had always regarded Kakashi as a target in his heart. To this end, he practiced desperately. He wanted Rin to see him as a Hokage, and wanted Rin to keep watching him. Obito, handsome save the world, I will always watch you. This was what Rin had said to him, and Obito had always remembered it. No, people like me deserve to go to hell when they die. With a bitter smile, the scene appeared in Obito's mind again. Rin fell in a pool of blood, and he had listened to Madara's words. Lin, I'm going to create a world of people. This sentence made Obito suddenly wake up. As if returning to light, Sakura and Kakashi appeared in front of him. I still have things to do, bring them to Naruto's side, it's my agreement with Naruto. Thinking of this, Obito slowly stood up. Sakura, Suzuki 437, put your hand on my shoulder and return to the ice world. Now Obito can do it. Pure Land Channel. Lin's face was full of joy and expectation, but also bitterness and distress. It began the moment it was learned that Madara was using Obito. Well, Obito, you really took a lot of detours. In the end, you became yourself and walked the path you wanted to go the most, and you still had the opportunity to fight side by side with Kakashi. Come on, Obito, even in this world, I will always watch you. Juzine Lin, you are such a gentle girl. The Living Channel. In the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Madara, Obito, who had removed the orange swirl mask, breathed a sigh of relief. He felt a sense of relief, a sense of relaxation like never before, the first time he had felt this way since putting on the mask, to be himself again. Rin, are you watching from the Pure Land world too? Chu Shinobi exam venue. Looking at Kakashi-sensei, Naruto asked curiously, Kakashi-sensei, what is your relationship with Obito and Naren? After a moment of silence, Kakashi took a deep breath, narrowed his eyes and said, how to say, since the third generation of Hokage took the throne, there has been a ninja system of 3 people in one class, Sep. I, Obito, Rin, just like you and Suzuki and Sakura. I'm your teacher, and my teacher is the 4th Hokage. Ha! Kakashi-sensei's teacher is the 4th generation Hokage. That's awesome. Naruto was surprised. Take stock of the screen. In the ice space, Naruto was still drinking Kagaya's fierce battle, and this time the battle was far more fierce than before. Under the attention of everyone, Kagaya once again used the one-hit killing divine technique, killing ashes together. Seeing this move, Naruto's face froze. He knew that the doppelganger was killed by one move, and he could not be careless. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to insist on Suzuki coming back. Kagaya used the 3 major divine arts together, and the audience was stunned. 80 God Airstrike, Huanquan Harasaka, killing ashes. However, Naruto's shadow doppelganger is too much, and it will be impossible to destroy it for a while. Moreover, when Kagaya used Yellow Springs Hirasaka to open the time-space, Naruto wanted to take the opportunity to get in. With such ferocity, coupled with Kuroge's reminder, Naruto entered the space and had the potential to converge with Suzuki. So when Kagaya used Huanquan Hirasaka, it was cautious and cautious. With the news of Naruto's shadow doppelganger one by one, Heiju gradually discovered the clue. Mom, the shadow doppelgangers are consciously protecting the one with the Dao Jade, which shows that he is the real body. Indeed, if the shadow avatar does not protect the body, then who else will it protect? Read violent novels, go on Fila Novel Network. As soon as the body dies, the shadow avatar will disappear. Besides, the shadow avatar is also Naruto's consciousness is manipulating. Hearing Heiju's words, Kaguya smiled evilly. In this way, the goal is much more obvious, as long as you kill the Azura reincarnation with the Dao Jade. As the bone spurs on his back continued to appear, Kaguya used an unlimited, killing ashes. Naruto's hundreds of shadow doppelgangers turned into white smoke in an instant. With such a terrifying technique used infinitely, Naruto was also stunned. Not far away, watching such a fierce battle, Naruto's shadow doppelgangers disappeared one by one, gradually falling into the downwind. Kakashi was very helpless. Now, he can only stand in the distance and watch quietly. If he made a move, it would only become a burden, and if Kaguya made a move on him, Naruto would have to protect him. As Naruto's teacher, he was like a scarecrow in the field. Could he only do this? Is this the most useless person? I definitely won't lose. Suddenly, Naruto's sonorous drink sounded in the sky, pulling the sentimental Kakashi back to reality like thunder. Really, Kakashi, Naruto, Obito, and Sakura are all fighting to the death. What are you feeling sorry for? On the battlefield, Shikamaru had said that no matter how weak his strength was, there was a place where it could be used, and Kakashi would use his power in the most appropriate place. On the current channel, the audience is talking about it. That Naruto with the Seeking Jade is the ontology, who was discovered by Kaguya. The Chakra ancestor seems to be really dumbfounded, and he let Heiju come up with a plan. In the end, Heiju is also Kaguya's consciousness. She has been sealed for 1,000 years, naturally let experienced Heiju come. If the body is discovered, it's hard to say. Under all the attention, Obito, Sakura, and Sasuke emerged from the twisted whirlpool space, and they returned to the world of ice and snow. Obito, you did it. Seeing the figure of the three, Kakashi breathed a slight sigh of relief. Next is the battle on Naruto's side, with the body of Seeking Jade being forced by Kaguya step by step. Bang bang. The sky seemed to sound with the roar of a salute. Naruto's shadow doppelgangers turned into white smoke one by one, and the densely packed little golden figures had become extremely loose. Seeing Naruto, who gradually fell into the downwind, Sasuke just landed and immediately rushed forward. However, he also rushed to Naruto's side and heard a click. Killing the ashes stabbed Naruto's body, and this scene was reflected in his pupils and in everyone's pupils. Naruto Uzumaki, who is carrying the path of Seeking Jade, has hit Kaguya's divine technique, killing ashes with one blow. Mom, no one can seal you now. Heiju raised the corners of his mouth, and his already ugly face looked even uglier. This smug voice is like a child seeking his mother's praise. In front of the mother, it is always a child. Sakura, Kakashi, and Obito on the edge of the cliff froze. Lie, how could it be silence, the death-like silence of the entire ice and snow space? If it weren't for the howling cold wind and the snowflakes dancing in the sky, time seemed to stand still. The smug face of the black villain instantly froze, and his gaze became extremely dull, as if he had eaten. Shadow doppelganger turned out to be a shadow doppelganger. The grinning smile suddenly became gritted teeth, and Heiju was furious. Once again, it was tricked by Naruto Uzumaki's little trick. Having lived for thousands of years and made ninja history, it was played by a 7-year-old boy 3 times and twice. Great humiliation, great shame. At this moment, Heiju felt that his IQ was insulted, as if he had been stepped on the ground by his opponent. Bastard, I actually let Seeker Dao Jade attach to the back of the shadow doppelganger, and the shadow avatar struggled to protect it, so that I had the illusion that this is the body. You little ghost dash, the smile does not disappear, it only shifts. Compared to Kuro's gritted teeth, Naruto's face is a smug smile, and the temptation of the shadow avatar is his master. Ever since the Wave Country and Zeno/fought, Naruto's combat IQ has skyrocketed, especially for the use of shadow doppelgangers. He fights with Kakuto and uses the Spiral Pill Shuriken with the Shadow Avatar, making Kakuto feel that it is the body that uses the Spiral Pill Shuriken. In the end, the real body gives the horn a fatal blow. In the battle with Pain, Naruto used the tactic that he came up with to fight again, the change technique of the Shadow Avatar. So far, Naruto's tactics in the Shadow Avatar have been tried and tested, and they have repeatedly had miraculous results. No, playing black is an example. Before, Heiju mistakenly thought that he killed the body in the starting ball space, and now he mistakenly thought that it was the body with the Dao Jade, but he slapped Heiju twice. Seeing Naruto safe and sound, both Sakura and Obito breathed a sigh of relief. Kakashi sighed even more. Sure enough, Naruto, who is in battle, is in 2 states with usual. There are many ghost ideas, don't worry at all. Pure Land Channel. The The 6 Dao immortals smiled happily. Sure enough, Naruto, the reincarnation of Azura is the most unexpected, and his accident makes me see the possibility of saving this world. Senjukuma, the ancestor of chakra, does not look very smart. Heiju has been planning in the ninja world for 1,000 years, and this IQ is also, if he is smart, it will not take thousands of years. Could it be that because of Kagaya's will, even if it has 1,000 years of experience, it is like this, not at the same level as humans, with dimensional power? You really don't need to think much. At this moment, even Kuruma couldn't help but complain. Between the pillars was a laugh. This teenager, it's really accidental. Number 1, from the beginning of the reverse harem technique of color seduction, the unexpected is vividly displayed. Madara looked depressed, and the more clown Kuro behaved, the more clown he appeared. In front of the two brothers, between the pillars and the two brothers, they did not dare to say anything loud. Who called him on the screen hit by the black hand, or from behind? The shadows of the 4 rounded tombs are all decorations. You know, he is not used to people standing behind him, and the only thing that can give him a blow behind him is between the pillars of the Valley of the End. However, now the whole world has seen that there is such a black absolute. As if hearing Madara's heart, Madara said, "Don't care, Madara, you always thought that Hei was your will. If it weren't for the appearance of immortals, you still think so. Who would have thought that you would be attacked by your own will?" For a moment, Madara didn't know if Madara was sarcasing or comforting him, and he couldn't even understand what Sama said. The current channel, especially the audience of the Zongnin exam venue, was all happy. In the Naka Ninja exam that happened before, the battle between Naruto and Ninji, Naruto deceived Ninji with his shadow doppelganger. On the screen, it is to deceive Heiju, who has lived for thousands of years, and Totsuki Kagaya, the ancestor of chakra. I have to say that the move of the shadow avatar Naruto is exclusive to his divine art. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b Kakashi. Well, I knew it was the case, and Naruto in battle didn't have to worry at all. Zi Lei, this kid, the accident is not surprising. Wow, that scares me, Naruto. Woof, this battle, the display of the great tubewood divine technique, is really not troublesome at all. Let's cheer for them together, if you want to say why, because it's companions. Yeah, Shino, Shikamaru, and others talked and laughed. On the main stage, the 3 generations of Hokage let out a thick breath of smoke. This little ghost is always so unexpected. The 3 generations who monitored Naruto with a crystal ball said that they were already strange. In the classroom, he was able to kiss Sasuke, and soon learned the forbidden technique developed by the 2nd generation Hokage Sama, the multiple shadow avatar technique, which is only suitable for people with a large amount of chakra. In the first session of the Chunin exam that had just ended, Naruto defeated the genius of the Hyuga family and mastered the ninja of the Sokka's mysteries back to heaven. Naruto on the screen had that kind of operation, but he felt normal. On the side, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow smiled, "Your Highness Hokage, this 9-tailed kid really plays cards out of the ordinary, and now that he and Uchiha are reunited, even the ancestor of chakra will feel tricky. Haha, Your Highness Wind Shadow, the old man also thinks so, and the next thing will be wonderful." In this battle, Kagaya has already shown a lot of divine arts. Even the one-hit killing divine art, killing ashes together, has been used. Does she still have whole cards? Take stock of the screen. Indra and Azura, who mastered the power of the 6 yin and yang, gathered together, and even Kagaya couldn't help but frown. Mom, since they've got together again, there's no way, they can't save chakra anymore. Under the attention of everyone, Kagaya's third eye, the reincarnation writing will eye, once again used Heavenly Gaku, and the world changed again. In this space, the earth is covered with prismatic thorns. Here it is? Obito and Sakura had seen this space when they searched for Sasuke's tracks before. Following lava space, ice space, desert space, origin space, acid space, new space has emerged. Bang bang. In an instant, the shadow doppelgangers floating in the sky quickly descended and turned into clouds of white smoke. Naruto's body was half kneeling, and it was very difficult to stand up. The same was true for Kakashi and Obito, and Sakura was lying on the ground. Hypergravity space. Naruto, Sasuke, and the others all felt a great pressure, even the master of the hypergravity space, Kagaya Atsuki. In hypergravity space, it is very difficult to even stand up. How to fight? On the current channel, viewers are tightening their heartstrings. What does Kagaya mean by transforming into this space? Could it be that she can integrate in hypergravity space? At the same time, everyone also felt lucky. Fortunately, it was not acid space. If they were above the sea of acid, Sakura, Kakashi, and Obito who couldn't fly would be a liability. Of course, Obito can take Kakashi and Sakura to his Kamui space, but how long will his body be able to hold out? Oniki Kuraki said that Kagaya has a total of 6 spaces, and the origin space is connected to the other 5 spaces, including lava space, ice and snow space, desert space, origin ball space, desert space, and hypergravity space. How can 8 and 7 human beings have such power? Only Big Barrel would. Kuratsuki, old man, the ability of this big tube wood is really amazing. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow Kaguya wants to divide the victory and defeat in this hypergravity space? In previous battles, Naruto showed excellent reflex nerves and flashing speed. In hypergravity space, Naruto really can't play to his strengths, but everyone is the same. 8 Flying Sun Chop, the old man has a bad premonition. Orochimaru, when Sarutobi-sensei has this premonition, it just means that he is right. Zi Lei, haha, Big Snake Pill, you still understand the old man quite well. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. The third generation of Hokage and the Big Snake Pill disguised as the fourth generation of Winged Shadow stared at the screen and sent a barrage. For the 3 generations of Hokage, he didn't know that Orochimaru was around. Shikamaru, yeah, Dingji Shino and others also talked about it. How do you fight in a space like this? Naruto, do you have an idea? Well, I don't know, it's very difficult to stand up, let alone fight. Although Kaguya's situation is the same, this is her space after all, and the advantage lies with her. Could it be that a new divine technique has appeared? Xiao Organization. Deidara pouted, hypergravity space, that old man is so active in the channel of the world? The bad old man in Deidara's mouth is naturally Oniki, who has fought with Oniki on the current channel before. Until now, he has not recognized his art, and there is nothing to talk about. Scorpion, the eternal art has been embodied in Kaguya and Kuroja, will there be a new divine art? Fei Duan the Scorpion, you still care about this, why don't you join the cult? I believe in art, not religion. Fei Duan, your cultist is only you, right? What kind of joke, there are still a few of them in Tangian Village. Pure Land Channel. The 6 immortals said positively Mother's 6 spaces are all displayed, is she going to solve the battle in this hypergravity space? Uchiha, as far as the current situation is concerned, it is very unfavorable for those 2 imps. Senjukuma, yes, Madara, you're right. Senjukuma takes stock of the screen. Under countless shocked gazes, Kaguya of hypergravity space used the one-hit killing divine technique, killing ashes together. Now, the audience knows why Kaguya changed to this hypergravity space. Kaguya's killing ashes can ignore hypergravity flight, worthy of her space. To face Kaguya's killing ashes in the hypergravity space that is difficult to get up, the audience inhaled coldly. The bone spur in the palm slowly stretched out, and Kaguya aimed at Naruto and Sasuke. Seeing this killing technique, Kakashi and Obito were shocked. Because of the consumption of the previous reincarnation eye, Sasuke's pupil power has not yet recovered, and he cannot use the heavenly hand power of the counter-adjustment space. Of the 2 chat channels, this moment is silent. In everyone's gaze, 2 gray bone spurs sticking out of Kaguya's palm burst out, seemingly cutting through the airflow and shooting fiercely in the direction of Naruto and Sasuke. Sakura didn't dare to watch anymore, she didn't want to see Naruto and Sasuke in ashes, all she could hear was her own pounding heart. Sasuke, get out of the way. Naruto's voice was so weak that the 2 jumped and barely dodged Kaguya's blow. Of course, there is Kaguya because of the supergravity that Kaguya did not aim, but next time, it will not be such good luck. An evil smile appeared at the corner of Kaguya's mouth, just according to the blow just now, this time it will definitely hit. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Under the attention of everyone, Kaguya once again used killing ashes. At this moment, how can the 2 hide? At the Naka Ninja exam venue, Ra was Naruto, and he also clenched his fists at this time. The battle on the screen has reached its climax, and it depends on who can make it to the end. Sasuke, are you seeing your own death? Big idiot, I am an Avenger, death will never happen before revenge. I believe that Uchiha on the screen has completed revenge, so what is death? Sasuke had a strong feeling in his heart. Well, you two, don't make the atmosphere so tense, there are me and Obito on the screen. Kakashi's gentle voice reached everyone's ears. He seemed to have guessed what he would do on screen. Even when the slightest strength can be used, a piece of toilet paper and a pair of underwear have its use. Kakashi knew that the opportunity had come. Obito, you think so too? Far away in the Valley of the End, the soil on the porphyry statue seems to have telepathy. Kakashi, are you going to do that? I'm a complete scumbag, it's time to end, I don't know if I can see Rin in that world. Pure Land Channel. Kushina and Mikato are full of deep worry. As a mother, no one wants to see the sacrifice of their children. Don't worry, Mikato, how can our son lose to that rabbit ant? Sasuke, this kid must have gone through a lot to get to that point. Although Sasuke's face hadn't changed much from beginning to end, Mikato could feel it. Kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes is not so easy to open, let alone see the 6 immortals open the eye of reincarnation. Inventory screen. Under countless shocked gazes, in the hypergravity space where even Naruto and Sasuke could hardly stand up, Kakashi and Obito actually stood up and approached the 2 step by step. The pace was getting faster and faster. In the hypergravity space, Kakashi and Obito gradually galloped from step by step, and the 2 could feel the 1.9 heaviness of the steps under their feet, and the whole person seemed to be carrying a mountain. In his 30s, he even bent his waist when he ran. Despite this, the two had no reason to stop. I have it, and I have things I can do, at least as a shield. Kakashi thought so. Unable to participate in Kagaya's battle, he had been watching quietly like a scarecrow in a field, and now, he finally used his place. You must catch up. Kakashi thought so. Why not Obito? The agreement with Naruto, bring back Sasuke, he has done it. What else does the dead have for this world? Under everyone's gaze, Kakashi and Obito were already galloping through hypergravity space, and they were getting closer and closer to Naruto and Sasuke. You must catch up, was the voice of the two. The bone spurs of the great tube of wood Kagaya, killing ashes, have already shot out, and the passage of time seems to be slow at this moment. Kakashi and Obito, they seem to be watching killing ashes pass in front of their eyes. Looking at this scene, a smug smile already appeared on Kagaya's face. Such a distance, they can never stop. The two were one step away from Naruto and Sasuke, seemingly close, but they could never stop them from being in front of them. The viewers of the current channel are no longer afraid to watch it. Obito and Kakashi want to use their bodies as shields? This time, the shooting of killing ashes is destined to be sacrificed, and as long as Naruto and Sasuke are hit, the world will be over. Can't catch up, this can't catch up at all, it's over, those two are really ready to sacrifice. Will there be a miracle? The voice of the living channel is getting smaller and smaller, and it seems that there are no miracles anymore. At the 24th Zongnin exam venue, many people covered their eyes and did not dare to look at it again. On the main stage, the big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow sighed softly, Your Highness Hokage, it seems that it is going to end. We're going to see the end of the ninja world on screen. Your Highness Wind Shadow, do you believe in the unexpected nature of the teenager's accident? Orochimaru smiled defiantly, Your Highness Hokage, do you think there will be an accident on the body of the nine-tailed kid this time? Yes, for some reason, the old man feels this way. After listening to the words of the three generations of Hokage, Orochimaru couldn't help but want to laugh in his heart. Teacher Sarutobi seems to be really old. This is already a sure thing, he still believes in the accident of the nine-tailed boy, this is the inheritance of the will of fire in his mouth? Orochimaru didn't believe it, and it was better for him to believe that Obito and Kakashi could block Kagaya's killing ashes, which was a little more likely. After all, the two may be running in this hypergravity space. Well, really can't catch up? Looking at this scene, Kakashi felt very guilty in his heart. In the end, he was too weak. This is not the first time he has been in such a mood. Obito died in front of him, and Rin died in front of him. These are all personally experienced, they are all his own powerlessness. Obito and Rin's death, Watergate teacher's death, this time, to see the death of his own disciple? Although it is on the screen, Kakashi can't help but connect everything in the past. As he said on the screen, he would only pretend to be an elite in point fingers, and finally find that he was the most useless one. Hey, Kakashi, you still say that you are sentimental on the screen, and besides, you are still running, you have not given up, but you are sentimental again, youth is not for sentimentality. Matt Kai on the side patted Kakashi on the shoulder and gave his signature thumbs up by the way. In the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Madara Obito, Obito smiled, his smile bathed in the sun, very kind, there was a sense of relief. Xiao Organization. Deidara quipped, Weasel, are you worried about your brother on screen? Kagaya's move, killing ashes together, is terrifying, but after all, it is less artistic. Well, this Deidara, your C4 is to make people turn to dust, and there is no explosive aesthetic either. Scorpion echoed. Deidara's whole face suddenly fell, please, big brother Scorpion, that's what I used to deal with the weasel, don't say it. Besides, my detonating clay is art, an explosion that is invisible to the naked eye. Oh, this way. Deidara's shouting weasel did not respond. Pure Land Channel. Rin clasped her hands in front of her, knowing that Obito and Kakashi on the screen were determined to run to death, fighting for their lives to protect their descendants and save the world. Obito, seeing your handsome back to save the world, protecting your juniors is also saving the world. You too, do you want me to pull you? And so something magical happened. Pictured. Both Obito and Kakashi thought they couldn't catch up, and it was worth it to stretch out their arms and extend the distance they reached with their arms to increase the slightest possibility. Snap. At this moment, both of them had the feeling of being held in their palms. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. This feeling, very familiar, is a feeling that is hidden in the depths of the heart. Oh, yes, while they were arguing, Rin held the hands of the two, became the link between Kakashi and Obito, and ran forward. The two of them shook in their hearts, as if a powerful force had made up for the step they had missed, pulling them in front of Naruto and Sasuke. The faith in their hearts is the strength that Lin brings them. Lin, you again. Thank you, Rin, Obito and I are almost time to go find you, let's have a good chat between the three of us in that world, thought to Kakashi. Death is no longer so far away at this moment, father, Obito, Lin, Watergate teacher, and the people around them died one by one, and now they finally reached themselves. It is not a meaningless death, there is nothing better to be able to do for future generations, to be able to die well. Looking at the killing ashes in front of him, Obito's scarlet eyes turned to Kakashi's side. At this moment, he had already made a decision in his heart. Rin, this time in that world, with me, spend time that belongs only to the two of us. Kakashi is too much of a hindrance, just leave him here. Kamui. With a click, Obito blocked 107 total killing ashes with his body. And the ashes of killing that flew towards Kakashi instantly turned into nothingness in the twisted vortex space. This is Kamui. Kakashi looked at Obito in disbelief, and said, okay to die together? Obito, you, compared to useless people like himself, Kakashi knew that Obito's power could help Naruto and them save the world. The Kamui with soil should transfer his own killing ashes, not his root. Kakashi, you stay here, don't come too quickly. Obito's words made Kakashi's eyes flutter, and he once again witnessed the death of his best friend. Those who die can be liberated, and those who survive are more painful. The ninja world needs light and needs the future. Obito looks back on the past, full of failures, once a teenager who enthusiastically helped the old man Lovelade to chase Naruto's dream, witnessed the death of his beloved and thought that he had seen through the essence of the ninja world, but in the end it was just a dream. What eternal peace! What a fantastic world! It's all just people's self-fantasy. This, how can it be? Kuriko was dumbfounded. Obito and Kakashi were clearly still some distance apart, as if some force had pulled them, blocking Naruto and Sasuke in that moment. How the meat shield is trained, today Hei definitely saw it. Mom, go to the starting ball space, you can recover faster there. The origin sphere space is not only connected to the other 5 spaces, but it can also absorb chakra directly from the people in the infinite moon reading. Every time Kagaya uses the Heavenly Gaku transformation space, it consumes a lot of chakra, and then uses killing ashes twice, which is to recover in the origin ball space. Under all the attention, Naruto and Sasuke finally stood up with difficulty. Kakashi, you still have to support a new era, it's too early to die. This is why Obito asked Kakashi to stay, because he did not have this qualification, and even if he did not block Kagaya's killing ashes with his body, he would not live long. Obito just wanted to talk to Rin alone in that world, but he didn't want Kakashi to come over so quickly. Seeing that Obito's body was crumbling at a speed visible to the naked eye, Naruto immediately pressed his palm with the power of the 6 yangs onto Obito's back. This magical power that saved Death Gate Kai and restored Kakashi's light was also lacking at the moment, but it slightly delayed the collapse of Obito's body. Kagaya's big tube wood divine technique, killing ashes together, absolutely one hit will kill. Kuro smiled and said, don't waste your effort, Naruto, he is no longer saved, he will only wither and die like garbage. Kuroja's words made Naruto grit his teeth angrily, and Obito was himself back, saving him several times. It was Obito who transmitted the half-body of the 9 tails and the part of the chakra of Ichio and Yao into his body, Obito who brought Sasuke back from the desert space, Obito who was blocking him at the moment, and Obito in front of him was Konoha's predecessor chasing Hokage stream. Naruto, that guy is right, don't waste chakra, Obito said. Heiju grinned his fangs and continued to taunt. Why would you help this kind of person, Naruto? He caused the 9 tails rebellion, and if I'm not mistaken, it also indirectly killed your parents, right? Gee, isn't that guy your enemy? He also betrayed us. This is the end of the betrayer, just a garbage that sees the wind, and is hated by both enemies and us. The more Heiju spoke, the more vigorous he became, and he had a feeling of villain's ambition. Now he is like this as a dregs and crumbs, without even companions and relatives who cry for him, what a lonely worm, leaving nothing behind. Now if you think about it, I have witnessed everything about it, the most cherished person died, he couldn't even think about it, and he was used until he died in the end, he was a fool who achieved nothing. Speaking of which, Heiju has indeed witnessed everything with the soil. From the moment he was rescued by Madara, Obito's fate changed. Kuro's words made Naruto hear more and more angry, but he was just about to speak out but was interrupted by Obito. The past Marquee Lantern appeared in Obito's mind, secretly urging Nagato to form Xiao, the 9 Tails Rebellion, control the 4th generation of Water Shadows, capture human pillar forces, and announce the 4th Ninja World War. At this moment, Obito was able to calmly face the past, and said positively, Heiju, you are right, this kind of ending is very suitable for me, a sinner. The Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Seeing this scene, Obito felt a sense of relief, and he smiled. He believes that he feels the same way on the screen. In a way, Obito is quite envious, because he can go to that world and talk to Rin. Kakashi, it's up to you next. Well? At the Naka Ninja exam venue, Kakashi's whole body was stunned. Just now, it seemed that the voice of Obito really sounded in his ears. Looking around, there was no figure with soil. Illusion? Not like it. It was as if Obito was really saying this to him. In the end, I stayed the most useless. Kakashi smiled wryly. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Sure enough, Naruto Uzumaki's power can't change the collapse of killing ashes, and this trick is really terrifying. Will there be sacrifices next? After fighting for so long, the victim finally appeared. It was that Uchiha Obito. Gee, that one called Obito is used by spots, and spots are used by black. It's really a ring after a ring. Oniki, chakra ancestor, there are no other divine arts to show in Kagaya? The fourth generation of Lei Ying, haha, old man tying, you are still looking forward to it at your age. Bad boy, I don't believe the old man. The big tubewood is a foreign creature, with such a stunning performance, who doesn't expect it? Sarutobi Hinata. Next is the Otsutski divine technique, Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, that Naruto and Sasuke jointly used, and the old man is convinced. Orochimaru, Sarutobi sensei, really naive as always. Do you think that those two imps have pushed the ancestor of chakra to the limit? Jiraiya. Next, Uchiha's pupil power should also be restored. If you can't avoid Kagaya's killing ashes in this hypergravity space, it can't be said, and using his transposition in this hypergravity space is an advantage. Lei's words do seem to everyone to make sense. No wonder Kagaya plans to go to the starting ball space to restore chakra. Pure Land Channel. 6 Deo Immortals, finally at this moment. Uchiha, speaking of Obito, he has at least struggled and resisted, and thinking of this, Madara only had a thick bitterness in his heart. Obito knew that Madara was using him, knew the spell on his heart, and the only thing he didn't know was that Rin's death was planned by Madara. Therefore, he used Kakashi's hand to remove the spell on his heart and become a 10-tailed human pillar force, which he wanted to achieve was infinite monthly reading. Good, Madara is different. Madara has always felt that Heiju is his own will, until finally he was taken out by Hei Tiger to wake up everything. At the end of the day, he's the clown one compared to Obito. Bofang Shuman with soil, this is also handsome to protect the new generation, handsome to save the world, right, with soil. Rin smiled, tears welling up in her eyes. Take stock of the screen again. Goyu appeared in the rippled pupils, and Sasuke's pupil power finally recovered. With the neighing of Chidori, he came to Kagaya's eyes in the blink of an eye. As a thunderbolt flashed, Sasuke's sharp blow was empty. In the space of the starting ball, Kagaya high in the sky ignored everything. Thundered. A majestic purple chakra erupted from around Sasuke, and he looked in Naruto's direction. Naruto, this time I am in charge of the Feint, he can't be rescued anymore, come to me. Naruto didn't answer, and Sasuke saw the unwillingness and anger on his face. One step ahead. Finished Susanoo reappeared in everyone's sight, soared into the sky, and shot towards Kagaya. Abominable, abominable, abominable. Naruto was helpless, he couldn't save Obito. Enough, thank you, Naruto. After fighting with you, I seem to have woken up and found my former self. Seeing Naruto, who chased Hokage and cherished his companions, Obito seemed to see his former self, and he regretted his current self. He had fantasized about being a Hokage countless times, with excitement and unease. This feeling was indescribable, and it was Naruto who let Obito regain this lost feeling. Uchiha Obito, fantasy moment. There are villages, there are companions, and when you think of becoming a Hokage, the hollow in your heart can be filled 570. Today's Obito no longer has such a hollow. Don't try to hide it from me, because I've been watching you. Come on, Obito, let me see you as a handsome figure who becomes a Hokage and saves the world. Lin's words came to mind again. The moment he looked back, Obito smiled. Naruto, you must become Hokage. When the words fell, Obito's whole person turned into a cloud of ashes and died with the wind. The living channel, on the stone statue of Uchiha. That's the end of my best. Obito sighed. Seeing the soil that turned into ashes, Hei never forgot to mock. That traitor like an ant is finally dead, although he is an ant, but his vitality is comparable to that of a cockroach. Kuro never forgot to come out of Kagaya's sleeve, revealing a smug face. Ha 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 dash rampant laughter echoed through the space. Naruto, if you continue to fight against us, you will also end up with that poor and pathetic guy who has turned into ashes. Naruto frowned, stared at Kuroju deadly, and said angrily, Obito, who is not allowed to laugh at Obito, whose goal is to become a Hokage, is the most handsome in my opinion. As soon as the words fell, Naruto lunged slightly, and suddenly appeared in front of Heiju like a golden lightning. How can it be? When Kuro was surprised, a hand knife directly cut off Kagaya's left arm. With a bang, Kuro fell to the ground along with his arm, and Naruto wouldn't give it a chance. In an instant, the black rod formed by the Deo Jade directly nailed the black absolute to the ground, unable to move. This scene, the audience was stunned. Kuroju's words angered Naruto and burst out with unprecedented power? Before Chakra Ancestor was punched twice by Kagaya, it was just a small fight. Now, Naruto slashed off one of his arms abruptly, and everyone was stunned. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. This blow is so terrifying, I can't see it. SHHH Naruto Uzumaki who burst out of power is really terrifying, no wonder the 6 Deo Immortals trust them so much. Kagaya couldn't react at all. Kuro has thousands of years of experience and can be so mocked, it seems that he is a real clown. Oniki Kagaya's broken arm can naturally be restored, but the morale on Naruto Uzumaki's side has risen greatly, and I am optimistic that the ancestor of chakra will be sealed by them. Unless, the ancestor of chakra has a great wood technique. Fourth generation of Thunder's Shadow, Old Man of the Earth's Shadow, if Kagaya still has a powerful divine technique, she would have used it a long time ago. This ancestor of chakra is afraid that the donkey skill is exhausted. Sarutobi Hinata, the old man, knows that although Naruto's 2 punches against Kagaya before were opportunistic tactics, this time is different. Orochimaru, I have to say, this is really a beautiful hand knife. Sefk, the audience at the Chunin exam hall applauded. Jiraiya, now, the pressure has come to the big tube. Kakashi Naruto, who has the same dream as Obito. Naruto smiled, that striking knife is really beautiful, haha. Aunt Rabbit and that black guy are afraid that they are dumbfounded. Sasuke, you haven't done anything so far. That's enough to seal that Kagaya, Naruto. Sasuke said succinctly. Pure Land Channel. Naruto's hand knife made the 6 immortals dumbfounded. Mother is afraid that she has never seen such an attack. He and Hamura fought with their mother for months, and they became more and more familiar with each other. In the end, it was he and Hamura who joined forces with a power close to his mother Kagaya that was able to seal it. This time, his mother's opponent was a teenager he was completely unfamiliar with. The feeling in the hearts of the 6 immortals is very strong, and the use of 6 Deo, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, is not far away. Thousand Hand Pillar, haha, the last divine technique we see won't be the 6 Deo, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, right? Senjima Kagaya's broken arm can grow quickly, but it's hard to say about momentum. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha, I am bullish on them. Bofeng Shuman Naruto, this kid, it's really unexpected. Yoshina clenched his fists and attacked madly. Yes, that's it, Naruto, well done, defeat that rabbit ant. Her actions were like Naruto in a video game, which was quite funny. Take stock of the screen. Kakashi looked at the ashes with soil on the side, and sentimentality came from it. It's me again, obviously not much ability, and was left behind again. Obito that time, Rin's time, and Obito this time, it was all him, it was all he who stayed. Another world, this world is crimson, as if happiness and tenderness all exist here. Obito opened his eyes, and what came into view was Rin's smiling face. Obito, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yes, sorry for making you wait so long. I've taken a lot of detours, I've been watching you. Obito said honestly, yes, a lot happened before I came here, Rin, and your agreement. He tilted his head away, not daring to look directly at Rin. Lin shook her head, looking nonchalant, and took his hand. Obito, you have already tried hard, I see it in my eyes. This gentle word entered the ears, and at this moment, Obito couldn't hold back completely, and tears kept rolling in his eyes. Obito smiled excitedly and wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. By the way. Sorry, Rin, I'll let you see my ugly appearance as soon as I come, can you wait for me a little longer? Even in that world, Obito has people who want to help. Rin, I'm going to help Kakashi's guy. Finally got the chance to be alone with Rin, wouldn't it be disappointing if he came right away? Moreover, the guy stood there dumbfounded like a scarecrow, and it was unpleasant to watch if he couldn't help anything. Hearing Obito's words, Rin's shining eyes smiled into a slit. Obito, although a lot has happened, you still have a good relationship. There's nothing at all, me and that guy are incompatible. How does this help? Obito's soul is already in another world, right? The viewers of the Living Channel were shocked, and they suspected that this was just Obito's imagination. Pure Land Channel. Thousand Hand Pillars, Lord Immortal, can this kind of thing really be done? Yes, just as I helped Naruto Sasuke, chakra is the force that connects the 2 worlds. The words of the 6 immortals shocked all the undead. Watergate and Jousune looked at each other and smiled, although their souls were in the Pure Land world. But inside Naruto, there was also their chakra. To some extent, it can be said that they are alive in the form of chakra. Chakra is the force that connects 2 worlds. Take stock of the screen. Then can you go right away? Naturally, chakra is the force that connects the 2 worlds, and I went to find Kakashi. Sorry, Lin, come back soon. In front of these scarlet eyes, a distorted vortex space began to appear. Under the spotlight, a pile of ashes on the ground began to emerge as a cloud of blue chakras, which suddenly covered Kakashi's whole body. At this moment, Kaka had a familiar feeling. This is, in the spirit world, he met Obito. Obito? Before going to that world, I came to tell you, don't come so soon. In order to congratulate you on becoming a shinobi, I sent you an eye. If I take it back like this, I will sleep restlessly. Of course, I won't wake up in this world. Kakashi was helpless. Obito continued, I just told Naruto to become Hokage, but I said the 7th generation, you want to be the 6th Hokage, Kakashi. Although I haven't taken office yet, let's give you a congratulatory gift first. Although the deadline is limited, it is a good thing to use, you understand? You haven't forgotten your prestige in other countries, right? Daimyo of Sharinan Kakashi. Under countless shocked gazes, Kakashi slowly opened his eyes, and a pair of scarlet eyes appeared in everyone's sight. A pair of chakra eyes, or a double kaleidoscope chakra eyes. Hiss. At this moment, the audience subconsciously took a deep breath. Is this okay? A replica ninja, Kanaha's first technician, Kakashi's prestige was preceded by his Sharingan. Now, it is the double divine power, although it is time limited, but what kind of power can it burst out? Before Obito dragged his weak body and could use Kagaya to open Kagaya's space, now the power has reached Kakashi. Moreover, Kakashi once possessed Obito eyes, and he was quite familiar with the power of these eyes. It can be said that in addition to Obito himself, Kakashi is the one who can bring out these eyes to the fullest. Oniki, son of the White Fang, Kakashi has reappeared. Deidara, old man, why are you so active in the living channel? Oniki, shut up, you traitor, you dare to shout on the world channel. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, those eyes have the pupil power of time and space, and Kakashi should not just stand there dumbfounded. Old man Tokage, who is this named Deidara? Oniki, the old man's unfilial disciples are just a member of the rebel organization now. Dawn? Jiraiya, I have investigated that organization. Orochimaru, it's an interesting organization. Deidara, Big Snake Pill, you traitor, don't you dare to face me and Big Brother Scorpion, will you only run away? Orochimaru. Deidara, what shouldn't be expected now is that Itsuki still has explosive divine arts. Yes, I didn't expect you disgusting guy to have art cells. Scorpion Fei Duen hahaha. Xiao Di is clamoring on the world channel, or I will come to preach the teachings of our evil god to the shadows here. Deidara and Fei Duen joined the lively discussion. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Sarutobi said Kakashi, a disciple of Watergate, the teacher of the 7th class, it is precisely with such a bond that he can lead the new era forward. Kakashi, Naruto-sama is serious. Kakashi spread his hands a little helplessly. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Finally, no need to watch Naruto fight like a scarecrow. Haha, Kakashi, I want to show your brilliant youth on the screen. Thank you, Kai. Kakashi's tone was somewhat witty. Naruto, wow, the daimyo of Kakashi-sensei Sharingan, let that rabbit ant see the teamwork of our 7th class one. Suzuki looked extremely shocked. Is that okay? On the side, Sakura was worried, thinking in her heart, Naruto and Suzuki to Kakashi-sensei, they have all received great power, I don't delay them is the greatest help. The thick eyebrows like Sakura gave a thumbs up and encouraged Sakura-chan, don't be discouraged. Kai-sensei said that even the slightest strength can be used, such as a piece of toilet paper and a pair of underpants have its value. Maddie Lee, that's great, watch out for Sakura falling in love because of your words of encouragement. Kakashi Sakura, every day, Ning Ci, the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha. Obito no longer had any baggage in his heart, and now, he can witness it all with a smile on his face. What kind of power my Sharingan eyes can exert is up to you, Kakashi. At the time he put on the mask, Obito had the idea of recycling Kakashi's chakra eye. Only in that moment he gave up, this was his gift to Kakashi, and the gift sent out could not be taken back. Take stock of the screen. High in the sky, Suzuki's finished body Susanoo and Kagaya are fighting fiercely. The purple longsword slashed towards Kagaya, and this blow could easily cut off several mountains, and the power was quite terrifying, but it was dodged by Kagaya's death turn, not only dodged, but the countless fists of 80 God airstrike blasted towards Suzuki. Finished body Susanoo is also vulnerable in front of Kagaya's 80 God airstrike. Before, the audience had seen Kagaya lift a heavy weight and directly melt Suzuki's finished body Susanoo with powerful power. The merciless fist that shakes the sky, 80 God airstrike, can also easily scatter Suzuki's finished body Susanoo, which shows the power of the Otsuki divine art. Pure Land Channel. Sure enough, in front of such an enemy, it is nothing to complete the body Susasen. Madara sighed, this battle will come to its climax. Thousand Hand Pillars, hahaha, get back to the right path, young people, let the world witness, 6 Deo, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star again. The last time I witnessed, Rokido, Earth Explosion Celestial Star was Haji and Hamura's two brothers using Kagaya. Can Naruto and Suzuki succeed this time? 130,000 hands, Datumo Kagaya has exhausted his donkey skills, I believe those two imps can do it. Bofeng Shuman, at present, Naruto and their situation is very good, I don't know if the Chakra ancestor still hides other divine arts. Take stock of the screen. After Suzuki was repelled, there was a loud shout from the sky. Everyone, go together. Naruto Uzumaki, and his shadow doppelgangers. Immortal Law, Super-Tailed Beast Spiral Shuriken. A super spiral shuriken that fuses the attributes of the 9-tailed beast chakra. In the previous battle with Rokido Madara, Naruto used the power of the 4-tailed Son Gaku to easily cut off the huge divine tree with the melting spiral shuriken. This time, it was the power of the 9-tailed beasts. Such a shocking scene appeared in everyone's sight, which couldn't help but make the audience's hearts tremble, and everyone tightened their heartstrings and raised their hearts to their throats. The power of the nine-tailed beasts is handy. After the six immortals, Naruto Uzumaki is the first person, which is the son of prophecy recognized by the nine-tailed beasts. Naruto patted his lower abdomen and said with a smile, 9 llamas, I'm powerful. Che, that's just you on the screen, less gold on your face. Everyone is Naruto Uzumaki. Do you dare to say that the 9 llamas on the screen are not the 9 llamas? The 9 tails were speechless for a while. Ichio, stupid fox, our body is still in Kagaya's body, do you want to stay there? Nine-tailed, stupid Tanuki, what stupid thing are you talking about? 1. Airway, use our power after your own operation, 9 llamas, you are very good at this person's pillar power. 1. Mio, if this is Kagaya's trick, it will definitely resonate with Chakra. For Tails, hahaha, the ancestor of Chakra, the old mother of the old man of the 6 pads, it seems that this is the same thing. Yao, Sun Wukong, or do you dare to say, be careful that the old man of the 6 pads comes out to beat you. The tailed beasts hadn't chatted so comfortably for a long time. Iai Luo in the hall of the Zongnin exam also touched his stomach. This guy Shower he is talking to other tailed beasts. Immediately, he set his sights on Naruto Uzumaki. World Channel, the audience is also hotly discussed. Oniki, this move, the power is quite terrifying. 1. Ape flying sun slash, even that ancestor of Chakra will not be unharmed. In a dark corner of the ninja world, Heiju who saw this scene was a little panicked. Naruto Uzumaki, that kid was able to cut off his mother's arm in an instant and separate me from my mother, and the accident of that kid is an uncertain factor. Heiju's inner panic, that was only a little. Mom will never be sealed by these 2 imps, and Mom is invincible. Not to mention that Haji divided the power between Naruto and Sasuke. Kuro believed that even if Haji himself came, he would not be able to do it, he would only put his hope in the 2 imps. Under countless shocked eyes, the sky lit up with brilliant fireworks. Thundered. A loud noise that followed exploded between heaven and earth, continuously. Kagaya was at the center of the explosion. Naruto's blow hit Kagaya from 9 directions and angles, and she couldn't dodge. When the smoke cleared, what appeared in everyone's sight was a very embarrassed ancestor of Chakra, Kagaya, who was covered in dust and very embarrassed. It can be said that Naruto gave this Chakra ancestor several heavy blows. A punch of the seduction technique against the harem technique, a punch with unparalleled power, a shadow avatar playing, and a hand knife cut off an arm. Now, it was another spiral shuriken that made her eat the attributes of the 9-tailed beast Chakra. The reincarnation of Azura could be so powerful, Kagaya could not have imagined it. Under the attention of everyone, the tailed beasts in Kagaya's body surged madly, and various monsters changed into Chakra's actions. What kind of monster is it? Naruto was dumbfounded. Is this big guy a wolf, a tanuki, a badger, or a rabbit? Whatever it is, this form is more accessible to us, ready to seal at any time. Naruto. Kuro, who was stuck in the ground, could not move at all. It knew that this was not a human form, not a 10-tailed transformation of his mother's will, but Naruto's attack just now resonated with the tailed beasts in his mother's body. This huge monster suddenly stretched out dozens of tentacles towards Naruto Sasuke fiercely. Just the moment of contact, it will be immediately absorbed. The speed is very fast. Could this be a new divine art? Such a power is even more terrifying than the previous killing ashes, and the audience can't help but gasp. In this way, you can't even touch it. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Sasuke, don't touch those white tentacles, they will be absorbed instantly. I know. While the 2 were on guard, Sakura was attacked by tentacles. In the face of such a large-scale attack, she simply could not hide, could not avoid. Seeing Sakura in danger, Naruto immediately shouted loudly, Sasuke, quickly use your pupil technique to help Sakura get out. The ripple-like reincarnation I was aimed in the direction of the little shadow, and quietly, a huge Saiyan giant hand that was Chakra grabbed Sakura and helped her get out of danger. It worked. Naruto was excited. Sasuke on the side looked confused. Susanoo? Isn't it yours? Naruto also thought that 1.0 was Sasuke's finished body, and he had no concept of color. The finished body Susanoo in front of him is completely different from Sasuke's. Think about it, who else can use the finished body Susanoo except Sasuke? What the hell is going on? Heiju, who was pressed to the ground, was also stunned. Under all the attention, this Saiyan finished figure was none other than Kakashi. At this moment, Kakashi has a pair of scarlet eyes, which is the power of Obito. Kakashi-sensei? Pure Land Channel. Rao is the well-informed Madara dumbfounded. Obito's Sharingan is so strong, the kaleidoscope Sharingan I can open the finished body Susanoo? You know, the last kaleidoscope chakra I opened to complete the body Susa can be Indra. Developing the pupil power of the kaleidoscope chakra I to the extreme can indeed open the completion of the body Susa, but it is so difficult to reach the extreme. 6 Deo Immortals. Because Obito became a 10-tailed human pillar force, he has the power of the 6 paths, which is enough to open the completion of the body Susanoo. Senjukuma, so it is, the power that Obito gave to Kakashi was the same as the power that the 6 Dao immortals gave to those two teenagers. Senjukuma, the immortal attack of Uzumaki Naruto's 9-tailed beast chakra made the tailed beast in Kagaya's body storm away. This is a good opportunity for them. All the undead were pleasantly surprised. The viewers of the current channel were stunned. After Sasuke Uchiha used the complete body Suzu 24 no, Kakashi, who was not Uchiha, also used the complete body Susanoo. Of course, it was Uchiha Obito's power. Now, this battle advantage is already on Kakashi's side. If Kagaya Atsuki really runs out of donkey skills, this chakra ancestor will be sealed. Oniki, I really didn't expect that those few people could fight with the ancestor of chakra to this point, and the old man thought at first that it was a battle without suspense. Kuratsuki, old man, you don't understand this. Naruto and Sasuke have at least obtained the 6 Dao immortal transmission skill, and they have the power of a battle. The 4th generation of Lei Ying, old man Tying, you are not even as good as your granddaughter, your brain is rusty? Ape flying son, Oniki, we are all old people, let's see the growth of the new era. Orochimaru, now Kagaya has to face 2 complete body Susanoo, and the terrifying attack power of Naruto Uzumaki, and the pressure has come to this ancestor of chakra. Chu Shinobi exam venue. After the current channel finished speaking, Orochimaru, disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow, immediately asked the 3rd generation of Hokage. Your Highness Hokage, I'm afraid that the inventory of this big tube of wood Kagaya is about to end. If she doesn't have a divine art display, the last thing we will see is the 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, Trick Sealing Divine Art. Your Highness Wind Shadow, the old man also thinks so, our world cannot be destroyed in the hands of aliens. The 3 generations of Hokage let out a long breath of smoke and smiled slightly. Under the white veil, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow also showed an evil smile. What kind of wind will Sasuke blow on the screen? The eyes of the audience at the venue were on Kakashi, Sakura, Naruto, and Sasuke, except for Kakashi and the screen that did not change much. The other 3 had grown significantly. That's them, Konoha's 7th class on the screen. Haha, didn't this kid Naruto Uzumaki defeat the Hyuga genius just now? And the one facing the ancestor of chakra on the screen is the one. Ninjas of Konoha, the future of the ninja world on the screen depends on you. Do you have confidence? Naruto Uzumaki smiled, absolutely sealed at Rabbit Ant, everyone witness it together. When it comes to the limelight, Naruto is indispensable. Sakura and Sasuke both sighed helplessly, and Kakashi covered his forehead, and things seemed to become interesting. Take stock of the screen. Asai Najura stood high in the air. This finished body Susanoo still had traces of Kakashi, and there was a scar at the corner of his eye. Obito, these are your eyes, look at it well, I will protect them and protect the world. Having gained strength, Kakashi spoke confidently. No longer like the scarecrow in the field, he will only watch quietly, and he will not be inexplicably sentimental. When weak strength is always useful, this is because generally strong forces rush to the forefront. Try this trick, integrate the power of Kamui into the Shuriken, Kamui Shuriken. Facing the tentacles of the monster derived from Kagaya, finished Tosa throws several giant shurikens. Each shot is a spatial power with divine power, and under the twisted vortex space, the monster tentacles are all twisted. Read more novels for free on our website tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Obito, who became the pillar power of the 10-tailed human, had 6 realm powers, and the pupil power of Shinwei undoubtedly increased. Sakura on the side was stunned. This is the power of Obito's Sharingan. Why was it destroyed on Kakashi-sensei? Naruto shouted even more excitedly, it's worthy of Kakashi-sensei, this is even more powerful than Sasuke's. This is true of them on screen, and even more so for audiences off-screen. It's too strong, this pair of kaleidoscopic chakra eyes. This is not an ordinary kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, but a kaleidoscope writing wheel eye that has been increased by the power of 6 paths. Before I was able to open Kagaya's time and space, I knew that these eyes were not simple, but I didn't expect that it would be even more difficult after opening the body Susanoo. At present, it is indeed more powerful than Uchiha Sasuke's finished body Susanoo, and the advantage is already in Kakashi's side. Could it be that Kakashi is really going to lead the new generation to seal the ancestor of chakra? On the current channel, the audience is talking about it. Pure Land Channel. 6 Dao Immortals writing wheel eyes with the power of time and space are rare, and I have to say that Obito has a good pair of eyes. Even the 6 Dao Immortals couldn't help but feel such a sigh. Uchiha, the power of Benba is sometimes more special than that of Saiba, and the power of Uchiha has been passed down for thousands of years, and occasionally gives birth to various magical pupil powers. 680 Senju said, fortunately, in today's ninja world, there are not many people left of Uchiha's clan. Senju Makuma Izuma, we Senju and Uchiha founded Konoha together, so I don't need to say that. Thundered. Quietly, the loud noise on the screen made everyone stunned. In the space of the first ball, the earth cracked with a click, and a large number of chakra light pillars broke through the ground. These chakras were continuously absorbed by Kagaya's monsters, and gradually, the monster's body began to expand, and finally quickly dissolved. A black Dao-seeking jade appeared in everyone's sight, swelling more and more, and its volume was getting bigger and bigger. However, the familiar time is dozens of times greater than Kakashi's finished body Susanoo. Otsutski Divine Art Expansion Seeking Dao Jade, user Kagaya Otoki, seal the power of Senluo and summon the pitch-black sphere of chaos, can annihilate all nature and reduce the world to nothingness. At the same time, it is also the starting point of a new space. This is Kagaya's chakra that absorbed the ninja who was devoured by the divine tree, making the Seeker Jade extremely huge. A new divine technique appeared, Expansion Seeking Dao Jade. That kind of comment shocked everyone. The ancestor of chakra, Datumu Kagaya, was also forced to this step. Pure Land Channel. New divine art, Swelling Dao Jade. The face between the pillars was full of shock. Expansion Seeking Dao Jade, conceal everything and make the whole world fall into chaos. Under the infinite expansion of Swelling Dao Jade, it will eventually fill the entire origin ball space. In the face of such a force, how can Naruto Uzumaki cope with it? Uchiha Madara Obito's Sharingan has the power of time and space, and their group can hide in time and space. Thousand Hands, this can only solve the temporary crisis. When the Swelling Dao Jade fills the entire space, they will only die in time and space. Thousand Hand Pillars, Lord Immortal, how should you deal with such strength as your mother? The 6 Dao Immortals pondered for a moment, stroked their beard, and said positively, as long as you seal your mother's body, you can stop the Swelling Dao Jade. It depends on Naruto and whether they can seize this opportunity. Naruto, Kakashi, it's up to you to save the world. The Living Channel. Gollum, the audience subconsciously swallowed their spit. Otsutsuki Kagaya's new divine techniques appeared, following the Infinite Moon Reading, Heavenly Gaku, Rabbit Hair Needle, 80 God Airstrike, Huankwan Harasaka, Natural Integration, Killing Ashes Together and other divine techniques. Expansion Seeking Dao Jade appeared in everyone's sight. Swelling Dao Jade will expand infinitely, causing the entire world to fall into the chaos of nothingness. This is also too scary. Oniki, I can only deal with Kagaya's body to stop this move. Swelling Dao Jade, the divine technique of the ancestor of chakra, is really more terrifying than one. Kurotsuke, the same principle as the Quest Jade behind Naruto Uzumaki, the size is not at the same level at all. Just counting breaths was already dozens of times greater than Kakashi's finished body, Susanoo, and it was hard to imagine what would happen if it continued to expand. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, for the divine art of the Big Tube, the old man is really obedient, and humans can't compete with it at all. Oniki, haha, it's rare to see a bad boy convinced, only a character of the level of Otsutsuki. 8 Flying Sun Slash, in front of Swelling Dao Jade, the 5 shadows are all ants. Orochimaru, hehe, Mr. Ape Fei, you said that in front of which trick of the big tube, the 5 shadows are not ants? Ape Flying Sun Chopper. Big Snake Pill, you picked the old man's thorn, interesting? Jiraiya, you have to have the power of 6 paths to compete with Otsutsuki. Naruto and Sasuke have the power of 6 paths on the screen. Kakashi has the double divine power of Obito, and also has the power of 6 paths, but that poor little girl, it is really difficult for her under such a battle. Sakura's inner second personality, Jiraiya-sama. Gratitude, in the face of such a battle, Sakura with God's perspective can't imagine what she can do on the screen? Medical ninjutsu? Naruto has that kind of power and still needs medical ninjutsu? Sakura thought that if she could really use herself, I was afraid that this world would be over. The self on the screen has once again become a burden, and if it were not for Kakashi-sensei's rescue, I am afraid that he would have turned into a lump of ashes. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. On the main stage, the 3 generations of Hokage spat out a thick breath of smoke and said with a smile, Your Highness Wind Shadow, let you laugh, in that living channel, my rebels always contradict me. Rebels, that's it. The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow said flatly. The audience was amazed. If you let the Dao Jade swell, there will really be no way to do it. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Kakashi, it seems that there is only a way to seal the body. Naruto, that rabbit ant's ability is really more outrageous than one. Sakura, what do you think we're going to do? Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke, her essence has appeared, the goal is at hand, there is nothing to say. Somewhere in the dark corner of the ninja world, Kuro let out a defiant laugh. Mother even used the Swelling Dao Jade. This origin ball space energy continuously absorbs the chakra of the people who were devoured by the divine tree, and those mice have no hope at all. The appearance of Expansion Seeking Dao Jade made the members of Xiao all relish. Brother Scorpion, you said that this Expansion Seeking Dao Jade will not explode? It's the most terrifying thing to be able to expand infinitely, Deidara, and let everything fall into nothingness. I wanted to curse the ancestor of chakra, but I couldn't do anything if she flew in the sky. Fei Duan admitted that he couldn't deal with such an existence, so he could only let the evil god lord personally take action. Gee, Fei Duan, it's rare to see you like this. Ghostfish, Mystery Tacky, what do you think your brother and a few others can think of? Kakashi-san has a unique ability to think, let's witness it together, oh and I fish. Oh, you think highly of that Sharinan Kakashi because we worked together in the Dark Division, and also, if he opens that kind of finished body Susanoo in front of us, there is nothing we can do. Take stock of the screen. Kagaya's figure appeared from next to the swelling Deo Jade and appeared in everyone's sight again. Unlike other spaces, this Origin Ball space, which can directly extract chakra from the ninjas who read Infinite Moon, is Kagaya's special domain. Hey Ju, laugh loudly, a new space has opened, you will pay with your lives for it, hahaha dash. Such a huge Deo-seeking Jade, even Kakashi, who possessed the dual divine power of Chi and Nyo Zhao, could not be transferred. If they go to time and space to hide, in case expansion-seeking Deo Jade fills the entire Origin Ball space, they will not be able to return to the country. For now, you can only seal the body, Datuki Kagaya. Assemble and communicate the action plan. This is the last mission of our 7th class, the task of saving the world, and we will save the world together. With Kakashi's order, the 7th class twisted into a rope again. This time, Suzuki wouldn't say again, Kakashi, you can't do anything now. The audience was tensed at their heartstrings, and they knew that the moment of decisive battle had come. Does the ancestor of Chakra have any other divine techniques? I am afraid that there is none. This expansion-seeking Jade is her last divine technique. Naruto's shadow doppelgangers protected him and Suzuki in front of him. I'll fight you, bastard. No, attack together. Naruto, she was afraid of being sealed and distracted, so she went straight up. Under countless shocked gazes, Naruto and Suzuki rushed straight forward. Kagaya jumped high and headed straight for Kakashi's finished body, Susanoo, who had just absorbed chakra from the Divine Tree Devourer, with a huge increase in power and speed. Several total killing bones shots, raw as the finished body Susanoo collapsed in an instant, and the grey bone spurs directly penetrated Kakashi's chest. This is penetration? The audience's eyes are bright. That's right, this is the power of the chakra eye with a kaleidoscope. It's really a good ability, Obito. It can be said that this is the first time Kakashi has experienced the power of Obito's right eye. He had been using Obito's left eye divine power before, and the power of his right eye was amazed. In this way, the trick can also be restored. Hahu, the black thunder and lightning condensed in its palm 780, and the black light seemed to make people's hearts palpitate. Kamui Wei Ri Chi. It seemed like a thunderbolt streaked across the sky, and Kakashi's swift blow directly cut off Kagaya's right arm. Previously, Naruto's hand knife cut off Kagaya's left arm. Now, Kakashi's God Varek cut off Kagaya's right arm, worthy of being a master and apprentice. Mom, seeing his mother's knife hurt again, Koro was worried. It couldn't imagine that Obito, who had been so taunted by it before, could still leave Kakashi with such a powerful power. In a way, it can be said that Obito slapped it hard in the face with the help of Kakashi's hand. Here comes the opportunity. On the current channel, the audience's hearts are pounding, and everyone's eyes are focused on the screen. This time, it was a great opportunity for Naruto Uzumaki and Suzuki Uchiha. Kagaya, who was injured by Kazurichi, was in free fall, while Naruto and Suzuki were rushing towards him from both sides. Both of them stretched out their palms with the power of 6 yin and yang, and as long as they were attached to Kagaya's body at the same time, the sealing divine technique, 6 Deo, earth-exploding heavenly star, would be completed. Time on the screen seems to be sluggish at this moment, and the audience is tensing their heartstrings. Will there be accidents this, Sadie? Kagaya, as the ancestor of Chakra, naturally knows his current situation, and must not allow the reincarnation of Indra and the reincarnation of Azura to succeed. At this critical moment, it was too late to unfold other spaces to escape. Although his right arm is scrapped, Kagaya's third hand is with Koro. Pitch-black time and space cracks appeared around him, Wankwan Harasaka, and Killing Ashes together, and the cooperation of the two divine arts Kagaya was already perfect. The bone spur that shot out of the palm hit Naruto directly in the chest, and his body quickly collapsed. On the other side, Suzuki slammed into Naruto's appearance. That's right, this is Naruto's transformation technique. What awaits him is the Killing Ashes in the time and space of Wankwan Harasaka. Kamui. Kakashi's cold drink sounded between heaven and earth, and his gaze focused on Kagaya's time and space. The two major divine arts, Wankwan Harasaka and Killing Ashes together, were instantly turned into nothingness by the distorted time and space. His such an amazing power of distorting time and space did not make everyone gasp. Kamui was able to turn the time and space of Wankwan Harasaka into nothingness, which is not terrifying. Pure Land Channel. Even the time and space of my mother, Wankwan Harasaka, can be distorted, and the pupil power with soil is indeed useful. At this point, the 6 immortals were amazed. Between the 1,000 hands pillar, the seal is at hand. 1,000 hands, young man, just rush forward bravely. Under all the attention, Suzuki used the power of the Eye of Reincarnation to switch the position of himself and Naruto's shadow doppelganger. At this moment, the two approached Kagaya with a twist. Oops. The palm with the power of 6 yin and yang was getting closer and closer to Kagaya, and she was already thinking of a way to escape. Going to ice space? No, Indra's reincarnation has Amaterasu. Thinking of this, Kagaya jumped up. In the sight of the audience, a cherry blossom fell from the sky. As a woman, don't look down on me. Sakura clenched her fists with her right hand, and she had been waiting for this opportunity. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Bang. With a low muffled sound, Sakura's strange power slammed into the back of Kagaya's head. This scene, Heiju was dumbfounded. Mom. Teamwork in the 7th class, that's it. You guys now, the picture is so good one. Kakashi squinted and smiled. Look at the move. It's now, come on. The three of them drank in unison, and the palm with the power of 6 yin and yang was attached to Kagaya's shoulder. 6 paths, Earth Explosion Star. A powerful sealing force was like a pair of giant hands holding Kagaya tightly together. The third eye, the reincarnation writing wheel eye, slowly closes. How could it be? As the ancestor of chakra, I was once again defeated by these scattered chakras. Unwilling. Kagaya's heart was only thick with reluctance, and she thought of Haji and Hamura. My child, why after successfully casting the 6 paths, Earth Explosion Celestial Star, the 6 yin and yang powers of Naruto and Sasuke's palms returned to the palms of the 6 cactus. Thundered. The swelling Dao Jade instantly dissipated at this moment, and the earth of the origin sphere space was also collapsing rapidly, and the rubble floated into the sky, condensing away with Kagaya as the center. In the end, even the land was drawn to it. A mournful wail sounded in this space. The 9-tailed beasts were all separated from Kagaya's body. It's finally out. 9 llamas, your human pillar power has 2 strokes. The 9 tails just snorted arrogantly. The group quickly left the sealing site. The last time I witnessed my mother being sealed, Heiju had just been born. After thousands of years, Heiju once again witnessed his mother being sealed. Damn it, I let those 2 imps get their way. Since that's the case, then there is no way. I can only find a way to resurrect my mother again. The Black Peerless thought so, but Naruto Uzumaki didn't give it this opportunity at all. Last time, Haji and Hamura were not aware of its existence. This time, Naruto wouldn't let it go. With a jump, Naruto came to Kuroji's side and said with a smile, speaking of which, you have always been reluctant to leave your mother to be independent, right? Since Kuro never wanted to be independent from his mother, Naruto let him accompany that rabbit ant for the rest of his life. Now, Heiju is only left with incompetent rage. All along, it has been Heiju who secretly engages in small actions. This time, Naruto wouldn't let it go. Saying that, he directly pinched Heiju. You little ghost, don't be too arrogant, it's just a part of the ninja history I created, dare to do this to me. The history of ninjas? Naruto was stunned. The history of ninjas is not made by you black bastard. Naruto knew that the history of ninjas was forged by the lives and deaths of many ninjas, and he learned the true meaning of ninjas from many ninjas. The sorrow of human death and the tragedy of war, the joy of being recognized and the joy of being loved. These were deeply engraved in Naruto's mind. Under the attention of everyone, Naruto directly mentioned Heiju like an eagle carrying a chicken, and yelled, you little ghost who can't even be independent, don't talk nonsense here. In this way, he threw Heiju directly on the sphere of the earth-bursting star, and accompanied Kagaya for a long time. In the space of the first sphere, the sphere of 6 Dao, Earth explosion stars, is getting bigger and bigger, and finally it is like the moon. Phew, seeing this scene, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Dealing with Tsutomu Kagaya, he was also able to seal the divine technique, 6 paths, Earth explosion heavenly star to finish. The 2 major chat channels of the present world and the Pure Land are as lively as the vegetable market. The living channel. It seems that Kagaya's expansion-seeking Dao Jade is her last divine technique, but unfortunately, before it can be fully cast, it was sealed by Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha. They actually sealed the ancestor of chakra, and I still can't believe it. Haha, Kakashi with dual Kamui is also too strong. The power of distorting space of Kamui directly turns Huanquan Harasaka and killing ashes into nothingness. In the end, this ancestor of chakra did not have time to use Tenogaku to transform space, and he was afraid of Sasuke's Amaterasu when he went to the ice and snow space. Gee, that little girl's last punch also has an irreplaceable effect. Then again, isn't the field of vision of the white ice 360 degrees without dead ends, and the ancestor of chakra can also receive that punch? In addition to up and down, there are also before and after. The brain of the ancestor of chakra is really not very good. On the current channel, the audience is talking about it. Oniki, haha, the ancestor of chakra has finally been sealed, and her series of divine arts are indeed amazing, shocking the whole world. The 4th generation of Lei Ying, the night of the big tube wood is over. Will there be other big tube wood? Sarutobi Hinata, Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, you saved the world. Orochimaru, if only there were a big tube wood as my experimental subject. At the Zongnin exam venue, the audience cheered. Fantastic. The kid who just defeated Hinata's genius has such an achievement on the screen. Ha ha ha, people are the reincarnation of Azuras, who do you think? Everyone gave Naruto a thumbs up. Seeing the 7th class teamwork successfully sealing Ant Rabbit, Rao is Naruto, and they are all relieved. Hee, Sasuke, we're doing pretty well, aren't we? It all depends on the gifts of the 6 immortals, otherwise we would not have that kind of power. Sasuke was very happy in his heart. If he had the power of the screen now, he would not be able to take revenge? Sakura, I played a role a little bit too. The inner second personality celebrated wildly. Well done, Sakura, you are the best. Kakashi sighed, it's over, it's really a tense battle. Maddie, well done, Kakashi, youth is all about being so exciting. Xiao organization, these S-class rebels can't stand it. What chakra ancestor, there is no artistry at all, as a puppet let the scorpion big brother control it will not lose to those guys, huh? Deodara, don't say that, I don't have the power to manipulate the chakra ancestor. The art duo's dialogue is bland. Fei Duan, the ancestor of chakra, the whole battle looks like this, not as good as a finger of the evil god lord, and he doesn't even have the slightest combat experience. Jiaodu, oh, Fei Duan, have you ever seen an evil god? The evil godmaster lives in the heart of every believer, formless and phaseless, how powerful and powerful. Unfortunately, it's not worth much. Shut up, Jiaodu, do you have anything else in your eyes besides money? There is other money, or something of value. Flying segment, Mr. Itaki, what do you think your brother needs to go through to get to that step on the screen? The ferret was silent for a moment and said, people live in self-knowledge, and in the end they blame all this on dreams or reality, that's it. In Yuan village, Pain, standing on the spire, enjoyed the baptism of rain and was expressionless. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Pain, the inventory of Datumu Kagaya is over, the power of Datumu is really beyond our human reach. Xiao Nan's voice came from his ears, and Pain nodded. I don't know if there will be the next big tube. So far, 3 large barrels of wood have appeared on the inventory screen. Chakra's ancestor, Kagaya Atsuki, and her 2 children, Atsuki Haki and Atsuki Hakamura, are the ancestors of the ninja sect known as the 6 Dao Immortals. As for the 2 sons of the 6 Dao Immortals, Indra and Azuras, they were born to him in humans. Strictly speaking, it is also half the bloodline of the Big Tube. Pure Land Channel. The 6 Paths Immortal smiled. The old man believed that they could seal their mother Kagaya, and sure enough, compared to the months it took me and Hamura, Naruto and Sasuke were much faster. The 6 Paths Immortals are extremely relieved that the ninja world on the screen has been saved by Uchiha Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, and Naruto Uzumaki, the reincarnation of Azura. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, Kagaya's divine art inventory is over, infinite moon reading, heavenly Gaku, 80 god airstrike, killing ashes together, etc. These powerful divine techniques have brought people new cognition, new shock, and the power of the big tube wood is really powerful. Uchiha Ban finally, the sealing divine art, 6 Dao, Earth Explosion Heavenly Star, the ancestor of Chakra seems to lack combat experience, which is also normal, has been sealed for 1,000 years, and has just been resurrected. Senjima, although Kagaya's inventory is over, what worries me is not over yet. Junma, you won't still be wary of that Uchiha boy, will you? Big brother, because it is Uchiha, I have to be vigilant, and I always feel that he will take action. You are suspicious, especially can you change Uchiha's temperament? Suma's wariness is justified. As Uchiha's senior, I don't see Sasuke's thoughts. The fate of Indra and Azura is not over, and to some extent, they all have half of the blood in their bodies. Can the reincarnation end when they reach the generation of Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha? Take stock of the screen. Everyone, the seal is over, and everyone is really happy now. Naruto leapt forward and give them a thumbs up. Well, it's finally over, it's an exciting battle. Looking at the 6 Paths, Earth Explosion Star, in the space of the first sphere, Kakashi felt like he saw another moon. Sakura stretched her waist very comfortably, although it was a body without curves, but it was a fast tablet, and finally she didn't have to tighten her heartstrings. I really want to take a shower immediately, wash off sweat and dirt, and then sleep beautifully, so that the whole person can refresh themselves. Immediately, she thought of a very serious problem. Oops, how do we go back? How do we get out of this space? Yes, I forgot. Naruto rolled his eyes even more. This is indeed a serious problem. The audience was also quite worried. Fortunately, in the real world, there are 6 immortals. Everyone knew that the 6 Dao immortals were already preparing for the psychic technique, summoning a group of people from Kagaya's origin ball space to the present world. Because it was not a simultaneous summoning, the amount of chakra required was extraordinary, and the 6 immortals divided their own power, and he could not do it alone. Even if there were 4 Hokage reborn in the soil, it would not be enough. It is not only Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura who need to be channeled, but also the 9-tailed beasts. Under the shocked gazes of countless Dao, the 6 immortals summoned the shadows of the past generations from the Pure Land world, gathered the power of the shadows of the past generations, and used the psychic art together. Being able to summon the undead from the Pure Land world, such a skill cannot find a second one except for the 6 immortals. Bang bang bang, with the appearance of a cloud of white smoke, the 9-tailed beasts and Naruto Uzumaki returned to the present world from Kagaya's origin ball space. On the current channel, viewers were amazed. It's worthy of being a 6-path immortal, and even this kind of thing can be done. Reverse channeling in different spaces requires the 5 shadows of the past generations to join hands and use it, and the conditions are really harsh. The inventory of Kagaya has ended. What's next? Oniki, less than an immortal, is worthy of being a big tubewood, and his move to summon the undead old man from the Pure Land world is stunned. For generations of Thunder shadows, the shadows of the previous generations have gathered together. This is the first time, right? 8 Flying Sun Slash, the 9-tailed beasts and the shadows of the past generations are all together, and the 6 immortals. This scene can go down in history. Orochimaru, what makes me curious is how infinite moon reading should be lifted. There are 6 immortals in the place is no problem, he did such a thing back then. Jiraiya, ha ha ha, it's really a happy ending. At the venue of the Naka Ninja exam, there were cheers. Back, they're all back. It's really good to do this step. The display of Datomu Kagaya's divine magic is also dazzling us. In the audience, people gave Naruto a thumbs up. Naruto grinned, it's all over, great. Lilac, Naruto-kun, your 7th class saved the world, and your youth bloomed in front of the whole world, burning with passion. Thick eyebrows, you are too passionate, is this youth? That's right, that's youth. Tien Tien, hey, you too, that's enough. Maddie, haha, Kakashi, well done, is this result quite satisfactory? K, any perfect result is flawed after all. Youth without regrets, then it is not called youth. Pure Land Channel. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, Lord Immortal summoned the shadows of the past from the Pure Land world and used psychic arts to summon them back from the other space. Uchiha, the 6 Dao immortals are still the 6 Dao immortals. 1,000 hands, Lord Immortal, how to lift, infinite moon reading. 6 Dao immortals, this level of psychic art requires a lot of chakra, and as for the lifting of infinite moon reading, only Naruto, who has the power of all tailed beasts, and Sasuke Yuko, who has the eye of reincarnation. What, it's that simple, smiled happily between the 1,000 hand pillars. The method is indeed simple, but the implementation is probably not so simple. Suma frowned, not knowing why. He always felt that things were not so simple to end. Undoubtedly, because there is a Uchiha presence on the screen. Under the attention of everyone, Naruto's group and the 9-tailed beasts returned to the present world from the origin ball space. Looking around, Naruto finally set his eyes on Watergate, who smiled and said to him, "Welcome back, Naruto." Rokido Immortal, yes, that's right, Naruto, you are back. It was the former 5 Kages who used psychic arts to summon you back from your mother's space. Naruto, Sasuke, and everyone, you saved the world. 6 Dao immortals? This is the first time Sakura and Kakashi have met the Rokido Senjin. Seeking Jade, floating, there is no doubt that this is the sign of the 6 paths. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Kakashi, you are the legendary one. I am a big tube of wood feather, known as the 6 Dao immortals. This time, Sakura was not shocked. After all, even the old mother of the 6 Dao immortals, Datomu Kagaya, had seen it and gave her a punch. The shadows of the Pure Land world were also quite emotional when they saw this scene. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen in the ninja world, really. It's the first time I've seen the 9-tailed beasts together. The 6 immortals, just like in mythical stories, met real people. Whether it is summoning the 5 shadows from the Pure Land world, or calling Kakashi and them back from that space along with the tailed beasts, can this kind of thing be done, achieve this kind of miracle? Is there a second person besides the 6 Dao immortals? 6 immortals, you are Kiki Kakashi, you led them to seal their mother, and your feat is a miracle. 0.2 Where, I hardly helped, it was all due to them and their many companions, and former friends helped me. Speaking of this, Kakashi's words became a little lower. In his eye sockets, there was still a pair of scarlet pupils. So I say, you led them, you still stuck to your identity as Naruto's teacher and as a friend of Tsuki in the confusion, otherwise your mother's plan would have succeeded. For Kakashi, the 6 immortals praised. It was difficult to seal Kagaya with the power of Naruto and Sasuke alone. Kagaya's divine art inventory is over, and in the eyes of the audience, the 7th class seems to be indispensable. Of course, in addition to the 7th class, there is also the key force of Obito. If it was only Naruto and Sasuke, when Sasuke was pulled into the desert space, there would be no way for the two to converge, let alone talk about the seal. In a battle with this ancestor of chakra, Naruto's performance under the 6 Dao immortal mode cannot be described as impressive. The reverse harem technique of the lust seduction technique shocked Kaguya and gave this ancestor of chakra a little shock. In the ice and snow space, it is even more disguised as if it can't move, and it is blasted away with a strange move. During the time of Sasuke's return, Naruto had been fighting Kaguya. The shadow doppelganger art and transfiguration technique are even more teasing this chakra ancestor in Heiju, who has thousands of years of experience. The ice space is no longer Kaguya's exclusive domain, but the space of Naruto Uzumaki, who uses the art of multiple shadow avatars, and Naruto swears his sovereignty in Kaguya's space. In reality, it is true, Naruto's combination of bullets forced Kaguya to use Huankwan Harasaka to shuttle 26 rooms to dodge. After that, he was afraid that Naruto would enter the space of Huankwan Harasaka to join Sasuke, and Kaguya avoided the use of this divine technique under the reminder of Kuroja. Even the ancestor of chakra could not take Naruto under the 6-Deo immortal mode in a short period of time, let alone take it, but it was dominated by Naruto. In the space of the starting ball, a hand knife cut off Kaguya's arm, and the super spiral pill shuriken with the attribute of the nine-tailed beast chakra forced the tailed beast in Kaguya's body to run away. In this battle, Naruto Uzumaki's performance was too bright, and even some viewers ignored Sasuke's existence. It's just that Sasuke's shadow appears in the final seal, and Sasuke's finished body Susanoo was either melted by Kaguya or defeated by 80 God Airstrike, and there is almost nothing to accomplish. In the eyes of the audience, Kakashi, who has double divine power, is even more eye-catching. After all, the prestige of Kakashi in the Sharingan began in the Third Ninja World War. Who does not know the entire ninja? This inventory of the big tube of wood glownight, the viewers of the current channel are talking about it. The audience in the Zongnin exam venue was the same, and the applause never stopped. Naruto, these audiences are too enthusiastic. This applause was louder and more lasting than his previous defeat of Ning Ci. Of course, how can the Zongnin exam of Shimoto be compared with the inventory of the Otsutski Shinjutsu on the screen? Naruto guessed that at that time on the screen, he, Sasuke, and Sakura were already the upper shinobi of the village. Pictured. Naruto shouted, "Hey, 9 llamas, have you been separated from me for so long? Have you missed me?" The sound was thunderous, and the people present and the tailed beasts could not hear it. At this moment, the 9 tails just wanted to turn his head to the side and pretend not to know him. What an idiot, that's what it thinks in its heart. However, if you pretend to do so, it seems too deliberate, because everyone around you knows it. Naruto is not afraid of death, it is still afraid of the 9 llamas. Clenching his fists, the 9 tails spat at Naruto, "Why are you shouting so loudly? I'm not lonely, besides, my half-body is obviously inside you." All the tailed beasts were amused, and even the 9 tails were shyly panicked. This scene is a ninja that the 6 immortals want to see, and even the tailed beasts can't help but want to help. At the scene of the death of the 9 tails in Naruto's body could no longer look, closed his eyes, whether they were completely closed, leaving a faint gap. The screen turns. Kakashi's spiritual world, he could feel that Obito's pupil power was about to disappear. "I'm leaving. I've made a mess of the ninja world, and I don't even know what to say before leaving." Obito in the spirit world said so to Kakashi. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and smiled. "In the end, you and I can say goodbye as friends and not enemies. You are still the same person who was late all day to help others, and for me, that's enough." Obito frowned, and everything seemed to go back in time. "Thank you, Kakashi. Goodbye, I'm leaving, and Lin is still waiting for me. Have you figured out the reason for being late this time? I told her beforehand that I was here to help you." Then, Obito's figure turned into a cloud of light smoke and dissipated in front of Kakashi's eyes. At this point, Kakashi's scarlet pupils returned to their normal state. Previously, the use of one-eyed divine power brought huge consumption to his body, not to mention this double divine power. The moment the power disappeared, Kakashi's whole body almost fell as if he had collapsed, but fortunately, Sakura held him up. "Sakura, I'm sorry. Kakashi-sensei, are you all right?" "Well, that's it, there will be no more Sharingan Kakashi." This time, Obito's gift was a one-time gift, or a gift sent in advance to celebrate Kakashi's becoming the 6th Hokage. Obito knew that Kakashi would definitely be able to become Hokage. It was not only Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, and a group of tailed beasts who were teleported back, but also Madara, who broke away from Kaguya's body. At this time, Madara was pulled away from the tailed beast and fell to the ground dying. Sasuke wanted to rush forward and directly end it, but was stopped by the 6 Deo immortals. Madara once became a human pillar force, and now he has lost the tailed beasts and is no longer saved. That guy tried to use the tailed beast to feed himself. Naruto and Sasuke, this is your ex's last moment, take a good look. In the Pure Land world, Madara could only smile helplessly when he saw this scene. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Is this the end of my 057 on screen? The second time I died. Who can experience 2 deaths? The body of the rebirth of the dirt does not count. Madara has completely experienced 2 deaths. Under the gaze of countless eyes, the pillar slowly walked towards Madara. It's between the columns, is it? Madara's voice was so faint at this moment. You're just as unwilling as I am. Bending down, Zujian said gently, everything is so easy, the things we can do in our own life are limited, so we must entrust everything to us, and the juniors will complete it for us. Madara smiled slightly, the pillars were still so naive, it used to be like this. At this time, the audience was surprised to find that why Madara's eyes at this time were not reincarnation eyes, it was obviously reincarnated eyes, how could it be degraded? Snorting softly, Madara said slowly, between the pillars, my dream has been shattered, but your dream continues. Senjikuma, it would be nice that we were less anxious at that time, even if we couldn't do it, it didn't matter, it was more important to cultivate people who were willing to follow our dreams and carry on their dreams. Madara couldn't do it, pillar, have you forgotten that I'm not used to being standing behind me? If there is someone behind him, Madara already has a psychological shadow. In the Battle of the Valley of the End, he was stabbed in the back by the pillars. On the screen, I thought that achieving infinite moon reading gave the ninja world permanent peace, but I was cut out of my heart behind my back, which is a bloody example. On the screen, Pillar continued, Madara, now that we are all dead, we can now have a drink as comrades in arms. Comrades. Well, under countless shocked gazes, Madara slowly closed his eyes. Pure Land Channel. Is that what I end up with on screen? It's ironic that I made a big fuss and found out that it was nothing. Madara smiled bitterly. Haha, Madara, don't be so sentimental. The performance of the great tube with divine art is not shocking. There is some truth in the words between the pillars. Madara is fantasizing, and the people of the current channel have also seen this. In this way, Kuro should be troubled. What method should he use to revive Kaguya? The living channel. Somewhere in the dark corner of the ninja world, Kuro was indeed distressed. Damn, I finally saw my mother on the screen, and finally, in the end, it was sealed, those two damn imps. What's next? At this moment, the Black Absolute, a look of confusion, who else can it use? Who else believes in the plan of infinite monthly reading? It knows that the undead of the Pure Land world, naturally including Madara, have seen all this, and the road to resurrecting the mother is really more and more bumpy. After thousands of years, the last thing that Hei definitely lacks is patience. It can endure, it can wait for that sweet spot to come, it has a lot of time. Screen view. When the time comes, the 6 immortals will lift the 5 shadows and the art of rebirth of filthy soil, which means that the souls of the previous generations of fire shadows will also return to the Pure Land. Naruto was stunned, and immediately jumped in front of the Watergate, Dad. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Seeing this scene, Naruto was completely stunned. When the 6 immortals appeared in his consciousness before, Naruto knew, and the lecherous immortals also told him. The son of the 4th generation of Hokage, it is him, Naruto Uzumaki. It's time to part with Dad. Zai boy, your performance on the screen, Watergate will be very gratified. Try to be the same as on the screen. Hee hee, old fairy, that's nature. On the main stage, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow said a little jokingly, Your Highness Hokage, that Yellow Flash actually sealed the 9 tails in his son's body. Is the balance of the tailed beast really so important? Your Highness Wind Shadow, that Sand Waterfall I love Luo is your son. The big snake pill was stunned, each other, so the shadow is not so easy to behave. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Oniki, that is to say, in the 9 Tails rebellion that year, the Yellow Flash sealed the 9 tails in his son's body, which was really a great determination. The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, let my son experience the pain of human pillar power. I have fought him, he is such a person, more to let his son master the power of the 9 tails. Kairabi, oi, Yellow Flash, fame, yes. Dried persimmon oni mackerel yaoi ren zulai, you are really noisy, I really want to shut people up. Kirabi, stupid, the chat channel is not open to you dead fish, are you interested in coming to my concert? Darui, Mr. Bai, people are S-class rebels, and they are members of the Xiao organization. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Oi, stupid bastard, whoever can come to my concert. Omoi master is really, it seems that the inventory of this big tube of wood divine art has given him a lot of inspiration. Xiao organization. Deodara, Ghost Mackerel, you actually joined the chat of the living channel. Why, do you think there is artistry? I just thought that 8-tailed man's rap was too lame and polluted my ears, and that's it. Deodara continued, I just want the next big tube wood magic to be more artistic, that's it. Well, Scorpion only Kaguya alone is eternal, even the big tube wood of the 6 Dao immortals will die of old age. I really can't understand this clan. Fei Du and Scorpion, people are gods, just like the evil godmaster, how can ordinary people understand? Zero Kakito, whether it's a man or a god, it always costs money, right? Fei Duen, I'm really fed up with you. Kakito, take stock of the screen. Watergate is proud that Naruto was able to accomplish such an achievement and save the world. Naruto not only met his expectations, but also far exceeded his expectations. There is a phrase that Watergate has long wanted to say. Happy birthday, Naruto, you're already a great ninja. Under the eyes of everyone, the light of dawn slowly rises, the gentle light covers the earth, a new day, a day full of hope, a day to welcome the future, finally comes. Today, it's Naruto's birthday. We shouldn't have existed in this world, it's time to go, I'll tell Juzine all this. A white pillar of light completely covers the Watergate, as do the other shadows, which is a sign of the soul's return to the Pure Land. Naruto was stunned at first, and then immediately showed a reassuring smile to his father. Dad, tell Mom, I'll eat well, not picky eaters, so I won't just eat ramen, don't worry at all. The bath is also washed every day, and I will go to the hot spring, although it is just a dragonfly to get some water, that is also a bubble, haha dash I've made very good friends and we're all nice people. Although my academic performance is at the bottom, I will not be discouraged, and my self-confidence is stronger than anyone else's. Also, I listen carefully to the teacher's words and respect them, they are all present, if you don't believe it, you can ask. Ninja Sanban has learned a lot from the lecherous immortal, he is a great ninja. Today, it was Naruto's 17th birthday, and he was not yet of drinking age. All in all, although Mom's request has not been fully fulfilled, I will always work hard in the county. I also have a dream of becoming a better Hokage than my father, and I will definitely do it. Go over there and tell Mom, don't worry about me at all. As he spoke, Naruto involuntarily shed tears. Tears, it's really hard to control. Tears poured out of Naruto's eyes like water. 3 generations of Hokage, I'll leave it to you in the future, Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke Sakura. Thousand Hands, big brother, this time the grudge with Madara is settled, and the rest will be entrusted to the descendants according to what the monkey said. Senjukuma, Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke Uchiha, you should be able to have an ending different from me and Madara. The pillars thought so, and the fate of Indra and Azura should be over. All the souls return to the Pure Land under the gaze of countless eyes. In this way, the tailed beasts have also regained their freedom, and they already have a place to go back. For example, the 4-tailed Monkey King, who wants to return to the Water Curtain Cave, and the 5-tailed Mew King decides to live in seclusion in the forest. For the tailed beast, being able to return to its homeland is like a dream. Finally, it was the turn of the 8 tails and the 9 tails. The 2-tailed beasts were silent for a moment, or the 9 tails was the first to ask the 8 tails, what should you do? Me? I'd better go back to Bai's, and the guy's crappy rap is used to it, and you what are you going to do? This rhetorical question caught the 9 tails off guard. The afterglow of the 9 tails glanced in Naruto's direction, the meaning could not be more obvious, but that Sundara was embarrassed to say it. At the critical moment, the 6 Dao immortals spoke, a little of the chakra of all your tailed beasts has entered Naruto's body, Naruto is equivalent to your assembly house, if there is something to discuss, you can use chakra in Naruto's body to discuss. 9 llamas, you stay inside Naruto and take charge of running the assembly house. The 9 tails tilted his head slightly, well, since the old man said so, there is no way. Such a tone made the other tailed beasts laugh. Hey ha 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 dash, you're still as frank as before, 9 llama. At this time, the Ninja World War is finally over. While in the spirit world, the Rokido immortals had asked Naruto and Sasuke what they wanted from this war. Naruto's answer did not change, although I'm quite sorry for Grandpa, fighting with that Kaguya this time, it feels like she has no heart, it's great that my mother is Uzumaki Shine. Once upon a time, Kaguya was originally a goddess revered by the people. Next, only the unblocking of the 347 monthly reading limit remains. This method is known only to the 6 Dao immortals. Because he did it back then. As long as Naruto, who owns all the tailed beast chakra, and Sasuke, who has the eye of reincarnation, and the seal of Yuko, the technique can be lifted. That's right, it's that simple. Next, it's Sasuke. Under countless shocked gazes, the inventory light curtain changed again. The 6 immortals are in the center of the picture. 6 immortals Indra and Azuras between Uchiha and Senjuku Sasuke Uchiha and Naruto Uzumaki. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes lit up. A technique comparable to divine magic Indra no Yao user Sasuke Uchiha Rokido Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken, Senfu Azura Spiral Shuriken, the end of Indra and Azura's fate Indra's arrow and 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shurikens, comparable to divine arts? One user is Sasuke Uchiha and the other user is Naruto Uzumaki. How to say that Indra and Azura both own half of the Otsutski bloodline? This time, the fate of the two is to end with Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha. These 2 moves can be comparable to divine magic, how terrifying is it? Before the inventory of the Big Tube Wood divine technique, every move was impressive. Infinite monthly reading can make the world fall into a fantasy realm. Heavenly Imperial Chew, change the space as you like. 80 God Airstrike, shaking the sky with the power of the immortal path, Merciless Fist. Killing ashes together, a divine technique that kills with 1 hit. Wait a minute. This time, Naruto and Sasuke's moves were comparable to Otsuki's divine arts. Moreover, the two have never used it in the battle with Kaguya Otsuki. How strong is it? Gollum, at the thought of being comparable to the great tube with divine art, the audience couldn't help but gasp. One is the reincarnation of Asura and the other is the reincarnation of Indra, and fate makes it necessary for the two to have a battle. The crowd did not understand. What was the reason for the battle? Is it a simple discussion or? No one can detect it, but can only witness it, and I think it is the answer that Suzuki Uchiha gave to the six immortals. Pure Land Channel. The six Deo immortals sighed lightly. The old man's soul journey certification has witnessed many battles between Asura and Indra and their reincarnates, and it should be over. It's up to the two of them. Between the 1,000-hand pillars, Indra arrow, and 6 super jade spiral shuriken, two moves comparable to divine arts, both sides are dead hands. Madara, the fate that we did not end will end in the descendants. Uchiha, interesting, the battle between these two. As Uchiha and as the predecessor of Indra's reincarnation, I am naturally optimistic about Suzuki. Senju said, I'm sure it's Uchiha's evil imp moth. There was no doubt that Naruto's thoughts had already been said to the six Deo immortals, and the audience was looking at them. Only Suzuki, Uchiha is so difficult for people to see. Bofeng Shuman, these two children, why are they fighting? Uzumaki Shina, Mikato, our two sons are going to fight, what do you think? Just don't get hurt for both children. The viewers of the current channel were even more shocked. The battle between Naruto and Suzuki did not surprise them so much. After all, the fate of Indra and Asura was there. The important thing is what kind of earth-shattering ghost gods are the two techniques that are comparable to divine arts, Indra arrow, and 6 super jade spiral shuriken. Oniki, with the performance of these two against Kagaya Atsuki, the old man is more optimistic about Naruto Uzumaki. Kuratsuki, old man, don't talk about you, at least 80% of the audience thinks so. The fourth generation of Thunder's Shadow, what does the Uchiha imp win? The previous battle with Kagaya, the audience looked at it. Naruto's chakra fist can fight Kagaya's divine technique, 80 God airstrike, although it only lasts for a few seconds. If you know, Suzuki's finished body Susanoo is vulnerable in the face of 80 God airstrike. Then, Naruto's chakra fist or monster power matchless may be able to break Suzuki's finished body Susanoo apart. If the completion of the body Susa is not effective, in the eyes of the audience, Suzuki will only be left with the last move shown on the screen, Indra no Yao. On the Xiao organization's side, everyone was shocked. Indra no Ya 3 and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken? Those two imps haven't used their full strength in the battle with Atsuki Kagaya? Guess what a horror it must be. Deodara, comparable to the existence of divine magic, I want to be artistic, ha. Scorpion, these two imps are going to end the fate of Indra and Asura and are also part of the big tube, so how powerful are these two moves? Fei Duan ha ha ha, the interesting thing comes, this time is it the existence of divine art comparable to divine art. Kakuto, if only it could be sold for money. Mr. Itake, something unexpected happened, your brother has a stronger performance on the screen. The weasel was silent for a moment and said, Indra and Asura's, this is fate. Chu Shinobi exam venue. The eyes of the audience were all focused on Naruto and Suzuki. These two teenagers are going to have an ultimate showdown, a new ninjutsu, or is it comparable to the existence of divine arts? Ha ha ha, this, CGEE, came a little differently at once. According to the previous battle with Kagaya, Naruto Uzumaki was the one who performed better, but this time both of them used new tricks. Indra no Ya or 6 super large jade spiral shuriken, which is stronger. All the Xiao Qiang sides were stunned. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2AA54Z8B. Naruto wants to fight Suzuki, why? Also, this Indra arrow, and 6 great jade spiral shuriken have not been used in the battle with the Chakra ancestor, and this time the two of them actually want to use it, looking down on the Chakra ancestor. Woof, in short, interesting things are going to happen, and it's not bothersome at all. Shikamaru, Tsuji, Shino and Ayamaru all joined the discussion. Kakashi, well, I don't know what's going on, but I always feel bad. Maddie, ha ha ha, the competition between the same period is normal, just like me and you Kakashi, you are my eternal opponent, in the previous many competitions, I won you one more time, right? Kakashi. It seems to be such a thing. After the noise, everything returned to calm. Take stock of the screen. What are Naruto and Suzuki going to get from this war? Naruto's answer was clear to everyone. What people care about is Suzuki's answer. What exactly does he want to do? Under the attention of everyone, Suzuki lowered his head, and after a moment of silence, he slowly spoke, yes, but first of all, I will execute the current 5 cages in this infinite moon reading. Nani? Kakashi and Sakura froze, while Naruto's face did not change in the slightest. He seemed to have become accustomed to Suzuki's actions. Execute the current 5 cages? The 5th generation Kaze Keiji era, the 5th generation Hokage Tsunade, the 4th generation Thunder Kage AI, the 5th generation Mizu Kage Terumi, and the 3rd generation Tokage Oniki. Off the screen, everyone was shocked. Kill the 5 shadows? Oniki, does the old man have a feud with that Uchiha imp? Kuratsuki, wow, 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 the vigorous one is coming, old man, people are going to kill people. Akeki, don't be so happy. Kurotsuki, don't you want to lose face? The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, the hateful Uchiha imp, who has the power to do something to the five shadows. Terumi, is the handsome guy so cold? Tsunade said, what did I do wrong? In front of Suzuki Uchiha, who has the eyes of the wheel, even if the five shadows join forces, they are not his opponents. The completion of the body Susanoo with one move has already made the five shadows sigh, which is a power that they can't reach. Sarutobi Hinata, the old man can't see through Suzuki's thoughts. Orochimaru, oh, the wind of Uchiha is going to blow, Sarutobi-sensei. Jiraiya, the people of Infinite Moon Reading, are not yet at the mercy of Suzuki Uchiha. At the Naka Shinobi exam venue, the audience's eyes were all on Suzuki. Suzuki just spread his hands, as if to say, don't look at me, I don't know. On the side of the Xiao organization, everyone is happy. Deidara, ha ha ha, kill the five shadows. Itaka's brother really has an idea, and I would like to see Oniki die like that shitty old man, huh. Scorpion, what a good apprentice, Deidara. Feiduan, it's worthy of Uchiha. After Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Spot, there is Itaka's younger brother Uchiha Suzuki. Lord Evil God will give a thumbs up when he sees it. Kakuto, it won't be for the money, will it? The ancestor of Chakra before joined forces to deal with the ancestor of Chakra only because of a common purpose. Itaki, it seems that your brother wants to do something amazing. Uchiha was silent. This Udaodo on the screen, he can't understand. Pure Land Channel. Hahaha, kill Gakage, can Suzuki really do it? Madara was the first to laugh, and Uchiha was indeed able to bring fun. Thousand Hands, big brother, see it, this is Yusaibo, easy to change the nature of Jongshen is difficult to move. To kill the five cages is to disrupt the existing order and break the ninja system created between the pillars. Suma can see this at a glance, this evil imp of Uchiha is afraid of revolution, and no one knows Uchiha better than him. Now, the only one who can stop that Uchiha evil imp is the son of the fourth generation, Naruto Uzumaki. Bofang Shuman, I really didn't expect things to turn out like this. Senjukuma Tsuma, you said that Uchiha boy really wants a revolution. There can be no mistake, big brother, he wants to break the ninja order you created, there is no doubt about it. Thousand Hand Pillars Uchiha, I'm curious to see what kind of changes this junior can bring to the ninja world. Take stock of the screen. Suzuki's goal is more than just the five cages. And, tailed beasts, I will make you bound by me and one day all executed. Nanny? The tailed beasts finally gained freedom, but they were bound by a little ghost? As the leader of the group, the nine tails were the first to disobey. Uchiha Little Ghost thinks that he has gained the power and can really do whatever he wants. Sorry, he really can. Today's Uchiha Suzuki is no longer the little ghost who would tremble when he saw the nine tails in the Valley of the End. With just one glance, all the nine-tailed beasts fell into illusion, and after the battle with Kagaya Atsuki, Suzuki became more and more proficient in the use of the Eye of Reincarnation. The invincible tailed beasts have become lambs to be slaughtered at this moment. You know, since the original Five Shadows talks, the balance of tailed beasts has always existed among the five major powers. The tailed beast or human pillar force runs rampant in the village, and it needs a shadow shot to be leveled. Yuninyao's violent departure, 3 generations of Thunder Shadow energy, and its battle to exhaustion. The violent walk of the sand-hidden crane is also dependent on the placer gold of Luosha. The Konoha Nine Tails incident, the 4th generation Hokage even paid with his life. The tailed beasts with huge chakra, in addition to the wooden dun between the pillars, the pupil power is their natural enemy, not to mention the pupil power of the Eye of Reincarnation. His Suzuki's small gesture shocked everyone. With the Eye of Reincarnation, it is natural that he can behave like this. Take stock of the screen. The nine tails stopped halfway through the shot, and the powerful pupil force of the reincarnation I made him unable to move. The strongest of the nine-tailed beasts is like this, not to mention the other tailed beasts. The 6 immortals sighed in their hearts, Naruto, if it really becomes like this, it can only be handed over to you next. I can't stay in this world for long, and I'm almost gone. Naturally, I know that although it is very wrong for Grandpa Rokido to say this, Suzuki and I will not become like your sons, he is not Indra, and I am not an Azura either. In the current channel, the nine-tailed beasts are angry. Ichio, that little devil has 6 reincarnation eyes, and he is indeed our natural enemy. Cut. Nine-tailed, why, stupid Tanuki, this is afraid. Stupid fox, who is Uncle Ben afraid of, then you beat him. It's really humiliating to be bound by such a little devil with pupil power. Nine tails, that Uchiha Little Ghost pupil power has evolved to that point, and it is no longer inferior to the old man of the 6 Dao. Neo, the fate of our tailed beast is like this, finally ushered in freedom, but it is, Mio, sure enough, humans can't be trusted, and the 6 old men who divided their power among the 2 of them just let them seal their mothers. For tails, damn Uchiha, we tailed beasts have no feud with it, right? 5 tails, it seems that he covets the power of our tailed beast, even if we are executed, we can be resurrected, but it will take a long time. Rokuo, it's all to blame the 6 old men for giving them so much power. Naneo, since it is the reincarnation of the son of the 6 old men, what else can you say? Yao, hey, things seem to be getting worse. The 9-tailed beasts were hotly discussed on the Living Channel. Oniki, it's kind of interesting to talk about the tailed beasts. Sarutobi Hinata, what the hell is Suzuki thinking? Xiao organization's side is all happy. Deodara, speaking of which, our purpose is the tailed beasts, and for the first time I saw them all chatting, huh. Scorpion, this is not the first time, Deodara, you don't pay attention. Fei Duan, these beasts are quite interesting to talk about. The boss is talking about engaging in tail beast nuclear deterrence, right? Kakuto, if Naruto Uzumaki and Suzuki Uchiha grow to the point where they are on the screen, whatever they do will be useless in front of them. In the picture, Kakashi asks Suzuki, is your purpose still revenge? Indeed, the former Suzuki was bent on revenge and bent on destruction. However, after going through a lot, he no longer thinks so. I'm going to destroy and rebuild a village without darkness and make the ninja world new. My stand is revolution. Revolution? Kakashi frowned, looking incredulous. You said revolution. Viewers on both channels were stunned. Revolution? Suzuki Uchiha wants to set off a wave of revolution in the ninja world. Pure Land Channel. It's really Uchiha's evil little ghost. The old man really didn't guess wrong. The last Uchiha in the world has such a dangerous idea. Sure enough, Uchiha shouldn't have survived. Seeing the scene, his teeth itched with anger, and he had long seen the impurity of Suzuki's purpose. Zuma was even more shocked. It's really revolutionary, let Kuruma say it. Big brother, don't doubt, this is the nature of Uchiha. Madara smiled with interest. Suzuki chose to take a different path than me. Infinite moon reading is not a technique to bring people permanent peace. My method failed. And he, intending to revolutionize, build a village without darkness that makes the ninja world new. Interesting, this is bound to overthrow the ninja system established between the pillars and do something that I have never done, which is so interesting. There is no doubt that Madara wanted to see the results of this revolution. 1,000 hands, Madara, you are really a thief's heart and immortal. Uchiha, you can also see the ninja system created by the pillars. The war in the ninja world has never stopped, the first ninja world war, the second ninja world war, the third ninja world war and even the fourth ninja world war on the screen. Maybe Suzuki's revolution on the screen can make the ninja world new? Senju, judging from the many wars, my ninja system does have loopholes, but can the revolution really solve it? Bofeng Shuman, I don't know the specific method of Suzuki's revolution, but he wants to kill the 5 cages, just like he said, push to rebuild, destroy and rebuild. From now on, the world is afraid that there will be no more 5 cages, only the so-called shadows in his mouth. I think my son will not easily agree, that's why they fight. Uzumaki Jushine, what, it's too complicated. Uchiha Mikoto, Suzuki, this kid, has suffered too much. In the current channel, everyone was speechless, and they didn't know what to say for a while. Spiritual world. Suzuki had given the answer of the 6 immortals. Since you want to know so much, I'll tell you. That's right, even for the 6 Dao immortals, Suzuki is also in such a tone. The 6 Dao immortals seem to be begging him to tell. After all, the 6 Dao immortals are concerned with the world, and they want Suzuki and Naruto to seal his mother Kaguya. Don't see that it gives them strength, it is indeed a request. Earthburst Sky Star. Under countless shocked gazes, Suzuki snapped his hands together and used the Earth Explosion Star. This was the first time he had used the Earthburst Star since opening the Eye of Reincarnation, and he had never used it in his battle with Kaguya. All the 9-tailed beasts were sealed in the Earth Explosion Star at one time. Thundered. The earth cracked, and countless rubble gathered towards the sky. In this way, under the attention of everyone, 9 huge spheres appeared in the sky, which was the existence of the 9-tailed beasts that sealed them, and people looked like they were looking at the stars. Earthburst Celestial Star, Madara had used, and this time, it was Suzuki's turn. Naruto, please. The last voice of the 9 llamas reached Naruto's ears. For Naruto, who had become friends with these tailed beasts, he would not sit idly by. In the previous battles with Madara and Kaguya, Suzuki has adapted to the ability and usage of the Eye of Reincarnation, and the people who get in the way are gone. Except, of course, Naruto. Kakashi and Sakura on the side were already so shocked that they couldn't speak. 6 Dao immortals, the world is always so unsatisfactory. I once entrusted my strength to one side, but let Indra and Azura brothers kill each other. Now entrusted to both sides, the same result. For Uchiha Suzuki's choice, the 6 Dao immortals will not judge right or wrong. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Naruto and Suzuki both acted in their own ways, a collision of 2 different minds. In the end, what will happen to the ninja world is up to the 2 of them, it's up to them to decide. At least, he won't let his mother Kaguya gradually let the planet gradually die. Naruto let out a long breath and continued, Rokido-sama, I will let the brothers fight end here. At this moment, the living channel completely exploded. Revolution, Uchiha is going to revolution, how unhappy he is with the world. Your whole clan was slaughtered by your brother, are you happy? I really didn't expect that the reason for the battle between the two of them turned out to be like this. The first step in Uchiha Sasuke's revolution was to kill the 5 cages. Haha, in his opinion, the system of the 5 shadows has lagged behind, the tailed beasts are balanced, and the 5 shadows and everything is made by the ninja god Senju pillar. To destroy and rebuild, it is natural to start with the 5 shadows. What will happen to the ninja world after the Uchiha revolution? That's right, the 5 shadows are not my business. Anyway, there are only 5 shadows in this world, only 5 big countries have shadows, and the small country Shinobi Village is just a foil for big countries. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Oniki Revolution, Uchiha imps want to start a revolution with the power of one person. In normal times, Oniki would definitely laugh out loud, but this time, he couldn't. Because Uchiha Sasuke has such power, his power can indeed allow him to set off a revolution. Kuratsuki, how is it, old man, are you panicked? The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, the hateful Uchiha little ghost, there is a kind of release from the Infinite Moon reading first, do 1, so that I have nothing to complain about dying in battle. If I quietly kill us 5 shadows in the Infinite Moon reading, I Thunder Shadow will be the first to disobey. Oniki, bad boy, in the face of Uchiha who has the eye of reincarnation, we are not opponents when we go to the 5 shadows together. The 4th generation of Lei Ying, it's another matter if it's not an opponent. Lao Tzu just doesn't want to see such an unknown death. Terume, what did I do wrong as a water shadow? Tsunade, this little ghost, you won't count the enemy of the Uchiha clan on me, right? Jiraiya, in the world on the screen, the chakra of the 6 paths of immortals is about to dissipate, leaving Kakashi, Sakura, Naruto, and Sasuke in the 7th class of 4. Kakashi's Kamui's power had just disappeared, and his body didn't recover so quickly. That girl named Sakura couldn't get involved in a battle like that. The only one who can stop Uchiha is Naruto. It is comparable to the collision of the divine art Indra no Yao and the 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, which is absolutely earth-shattering. Orochimaru, gee, Sasuke wants to lead the wave of revolution, what a fresh wind. At the Chunin exam venue, the audience's small mouths were all opened into an O shape. On the main stage, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow smiled and said, Your Highness Hokage, your Uchiha of Konoha is really interesting, no wonder it will be exterminated, but it is not completely destroyed. 3 generations of Hokage, the 3 generations of Hokage were silent and speechless. Orochimaru, this is a thorn that specifically picks the teacher. Kakashi, well, I knew things were getting so troublesome. Mati, ha ha ha, Kakashi, youth is coming, and this is also part of youth. Naruto, Sasuke, are you getting nervous? Sasuke, big idiot, you have to say this to me on the screen, see if he cuts you. Xiao Organization, S-Class rebels were dumbfounded. Deidara, revolution? Uchiha wants revolution, worthy of being Itake's younger brother. Scorpion, this, how do you evaluate it? Fei Duen, I can't guess what is going on in Uchiha's head, for example, Itake. Kakito, I don't know if I can make a lot of money by throwing myself into the wave of revolution. Mr. Itake, I have to say that your brother has a lot of ideas. Uchiha, it seems that he made this series of measures based on his own cognition. What will he do? Take stock of the screen. Release the tailed beasts, Sasuke, I've become friends with them, I know exactly what they're thinking, and the tailed beasts have finally been freed. Sasuke replied coldly, Naruto, you don't seem to understand, now you have all the tailed beasts chakra, it can be said that all the tailed beasts are the human pillar power, and the tailed beast chakra in your body I also plan to dispose of. That is, you will die, Naruto. According to the immortals, to lift the Infinite Moon reading, you don't need the power of the tailed beasts in your body at all. As long as you use the 9 tailed beasts I caught, I will let them live until that time. Hiss at this moment, everyone understood. Indra no Yao and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken are not a battle, but a contest between life and death. The fate of Indra and Azura can only be solved through a battle of life and death. Naruto replied, Sasuke, you know that I wouldn't let you do that, would I? Sure enough, I'm going to start with you first, Naruto. Change places, you should know where. After saying that, Sasuke turned and walked. This is the final battle. What kind of battle is it? The future of the ninja world is all in the hands of these 2 teenagers. Is it Naruto Uzumaki who unites all ninjas or Sasuke Uchiha's revolutionary world? It is an expectation in the hearts of the audience, and what makes them look forward to it is Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha who are comparable to divine arts, Indra no Ya, and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken. In the previous battle with Chakra's ancestor Datuki Kagaya, neither of them had ever used a second technique, which couldn't help but make the audience look forward to it even more. Sasuke's revolution not only killed Gakage, but also cut Naruto, something the audience did not expect. He wants to dispose of the tailed beast chakra in Naruto's body, which means that Naruto will die. This is a battle of life and death. How terrifying are the 2 of them comparable to the divine arts, Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken? Take stock of the screen. Sasuke was moving away from Naruto, Sakura, and Kakashi step by step. This place was not suitable for fighting. He knew that there was a better place, and he knew that Naruto knew too, so Naruto would follow. Whether it's the fate of Azura and Indra or whatever, it could not be better to settle it there. Sasuke would put an end to it all. Wait, Sasuke. Kakashi still wanted to say something, but his body did not support him to do so, and it was extremely difficult to take a step, and he fell to his knees with a bang. The burden that the powerful force of Shuang Shinwei brought to him can be imagined, and now he can't stop Sasuke. As she drifted away, Sakura's face sank, and the small pearls in her eyes gushed out like a stream of water. She bit her lip and looked at Sasuke's back as if she had made up some kind of determination, and said loudly, I actually know very well that I can't do anything. I like Sasuke so much, all I think about is you. But I can't walk alongside you or be your opponent. I can only beg and cry like this. It's a shame, isn't it? When Sasuke left the village, Sakura begged him to take him out as well. Without Sasuke-kun's life is meaningless for her, she can only accompany Sasuke-kun, and she can give up her parents, friends, village, and everything. Sakura thought so when Sasuke left the village, and now her state of mind can only beg and cry, and it seems that there is no change from back then. Sasuke, if you still have a little place in your heart, please stop, please, don't go far. As long as we're together, it's going to be like it used to be. As she spoke, Sakura's voice became sobbed. Under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke just smiled back. This evil smile seemed to have a strong irony compared to Sakura's crying. You're really annoying. The rippled pupils emitted a purple glow at this moment, and suddenly froze. Sasuke's sharp blow went directly through Kokichi's chest. With a sudden blow, Sakura could not react, only felt that her chest was stuffy one by one, and heaven and earth seemed to be reversed, and when it was dark in front of her, she lost consciousness. Did Sasuke kill Sakura? The audience was stunned when they saw this scene, and the next second they found out that it turned out to be an illusion. Naruto clenched his fists and shouted, "Is it necessary to use illusion on Sakura? If she goes like this, she will follow us, it will only hinder us." Sasuke doesn't want to kill senselessly, he doesn't like killing either, he wants change. On this path of change in the ninja world, Gakage must die, Naruto must also die, and what must be done is what he has to do. Kakashi was puzzled. Sakura, she always wanted to help you. Sasuke said coldly, you want me to accompany her to play a love game. Everything Sakura did was of her own volition, and Sasuke couldn't change the will of others. Moreover, Sasuke also said many times, you are annoying. I have no reason to like her or be liked by her. Kakashi questioned loudly, this girl who was almost killed by you knows that she is still thinking about you and crying for you, because she likes you and suffers about it. I should stop, I should accept? I have my own things to do. Sasuke remembered the old days. The bondage of failure only brings bondage. Thinking of this, Sasuke jumped and disappeared from everyone's sight. The appointed moment has come, Kakashi-sensei, you know what my shinobi is, I'm going. Back then, when Sasuke left Konoha, Naruto had told Sakura that he would definitely bring back Konoha, and it was a lifelong agreement. He didn't do it then, and now, he absolutely has to do it. Do what you say and never give up. This is his shinobi of Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto followed closely, and right now only Naruto could stop Sasuke. Seeing the bond of these people, the six immortals were all emotional. Love is such a complicated thing. Once I had 2 sons, I loved them, and they were very much in love with me. However, I entrusted everything to my brother of my brothers, and because of this, my brother began to hate me and his brother, which turned into hatred. In order to make the future better, we also learned the lessons of the previous time. This time, the 6 immortals divided their power equally between the 2. The past is not to make people think that the future cannot be changed and exist, the past exists for the future. From Naruto, the 6 Dao immortals saw this possibility. Naruto saves the 9 lamas, a collective of abominations, and becomes friends with him. This time, the 6 Paths immortals expect Naruto to turn hate back into love. Unlike his mother, Kaguya, Sasuke knows how to love, and he has lost love. The screen turns. The audience was the first to hear the sound of the flowing waterfall, and the scene of the Valley of the End appeared in everyone's sight. 2 huge stone statues between Senju and Uchiha Madara, one with Uchiha Sasuke standing on it and the other standing Naruto Uzumaki on it. The gears of fate turned at this moment. Uchiha was the previous Indra reincarnated, and Senjukuma was the previous reincarnation of Azura. Sasuke represents Uchiha and Naruto represents the will of fire between the pillars. Pure Land Channel. Did those 2 imps fight here back then? What a familiar scene, between the pillars. The difference is that there are already our stone statues here. Madara said with emotion that when he and Pillar fought here, there were no such stone statues and waterfalls, and it was the battle between the 2 that changed the terrain and created the current Valley of the End. Thousand Hands Pillar, the fate of Indra and Azura is to be solved here, Madara, we also solved it here back then. It was here that the fate of the previous Indra and Azuras was resolved. When Madara resurrected to gain the power between the pillars, he was no longer destined for Indra. 6 Dao immortals. This time, I hope the old man can see a different result. Senju Uchiha imps want the revolution to succeed? Absolutely impossible. Naruto Uzumaki will not let him succeed. Bofeng Shuman, these two children are really fighting for their ideals. Uzumaki Jushina, what to do? Mikato, these two children are going to fight. Juzine, you are not calm. This is not like you, who is known as the blood red pepper. It does not matter who loses and who wins, the important thing is to have a good result. On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Uchiha Sasuke wants a revolution and wants to kill Gakage, and Naruto Uzumaki must not let him succeed. That's right, torture Uchiha hard. You're all on Naruto Uzumaki's side, then I'm looking forward to Sasuke's revolutionary world. You who said this are definitely not from the 5 major countries, and the people of the 5 major countries will not want their own shadows to die. That's right, whoever wants his own shadow to die is a shit traitor waste scum. I'm from the 5 great powers, can I speak? The ninja world really needs to change. 3 ninja world wars are not enough. Even if the small country Shinobi Village is over, do you still support Sasuke Uchiha in the 5 major countries? The chat channel suddenly became extremely lively. Oniki, it seems that the ninja world today is really not good, and there are not a few people who support Uchiha. For generations of Lei Ying, they are all losers in society, and I wish that our 5 shadows would die, lest the world not be chaotic as this kind of guy. Terumi, the 3 ninja world wars, the friction between the 5 great powers, these are indisputable facts. Oniki, indeed, even if the ninja alliance of the 5 major countries is formed as an unprecedented form, no one can guarantee that the future will be better. Sarutobi Hinata, guys, are you so not confident in the future? Naruto's approach is to unite all ninjas in the world, which is feasible, and Sasuke's revolution is still unknown, and the unknown is the one who has changed the most. Orochimaru smiled, hee, Sarutobi-sensei, are you afraid that the reign of the 5 cages will end in Sasuke? Jiraiya, at present, the revolution that Uchiha Imp mentioned has not seen specific policy means except for the 5 cages to open the knife and execute the 9-tailed beasts in Naruto. Can he really do this? Orochimaru, Jiraiya, as Uchiha, Sasuke is already at the top of the world, he has enough strength to achieve all this, the only obstacle is the 9-tailed kid Zero. Tsunade, hey, I don't want to see myself on the screen being killed by Uchiha so inexplicably. What did I do wrong as a Hokage, just because it was Hokage? Orochimaru, Hokage is a dangerous job. Tsunade, it's unfortunate. The audience at the Chunin exam venue was excited. As ordinary people, they only want to see the Indra no Yao and the 6-path Super Jade Spiral Shuriken that are comparable to divine arts. The rule of the ninja world, who rules is not domination? Are they qualified to speak as ordinary people? No, not at all, just wonderful. No one can guarantee that Uchiha Sasuke's revolution will necessarily be wrong, and no one can guarantee that Naruto Uzumaki's approach will make the ninja world new. Both of them are groping for progress. Naruto, hey, Sasuke, it's crazy to use illusions on Sakura, right? Big idiot, it's good if I don't kill intent. What else do you want of me, said Sasuke. He couldn't imagine what he went through on screen to do these things. Undoubtedly, I am disappointed in the current ninja world and desperate for change. Since it is his own idea, he absolutely supports it. Competing with Naruto was also what he wanted to see. Kakashi, these two have great moves comparable to divine arts, it seems to be an incredible battle. At the same time, the friends were looking forward to it. Shikamaru, Dingji, Shino, and others were all wide-eyed, and Shikamaru, who had always been afraid of trouble, was not troublesome. When at ninja school, Naruto always lost to Sasuke, will it be different this time? For them, the fight between Naruto and Sasuke was even more exciting than the previous fight with Kagaya. Sakura froze, why did it become like this? Can't figure it out, she really can't figure it out. Maddie, young man's youth, it's really good. Kakashi, let's enjoy the battle between these two young men. Take stock of the screen. Looking at the familiar scene, Naruto was full of emotion. Sasuke, I miss it, we used to fight here before. Like last time, you're going to lose here. I won't be hit by the same fist as I was, and I won't let you do whatever you want, and I won't give you the position of Hokage, you don't understand what Hokage means. Through this war, Naruto is bound to get the position of Hokage, and no one can grab 0.0 and not leave. For Sasuke, his Hokage is a different Hokage, completely different from the Hokage in Naruto's people, this is revolution. Naruto smiled, let me tell you, Sasuke, the Hokage in your brother's mouth. The so-called Hokage is not that being a Hokage can be recognized by everyone, but that only those who are recognized by everyone can become Hokage. Weasel? Itaka's life had already made Sasuke understand everything, and he got answers that were very different from Naruto's. Let me tell you what I call the Hokage, Naruto. The wind howled, and the fallen leaves flew around the two. Sasuke picked up a green leaf and looked at Naruto indifferently. The Hokage in my mouth will tell you the answer, and it was the Itaka's way of living that led me to that answer. The reason why Uchiha sacrificed himself and his clan to protect the Fire Nation in Konoha, why did he spend such a huge price? Now Sasuke has understood. After witnessing the Hokage generations, Sasuke knew that the so-called village was a peaceful paradise established to prevent many families and children from killing each other, an organization established for peace, and Itachi once wanted to support that peace alone. From Itachi's life, Sasuke understands that Uchiha Itachi, who has suffered a lot and hid in the darkness, as a criminal of the country and the village, carried all this as a traitor but guarded it all in the dark. This is the real Hokage, not someone recognized by the public. Only those who bear all the hatred deserve this name. Until this moment, Sasuke understood Itachi's idea, and he would not sacrifice himself to do so much. In Sasuke's heart, his brother Uchiha Itachi was not perfect in this life, and he left only a stain. That is, he left his younger brother and failed to completely hide the truth from him, and hatred was dispersed. Sasuke clenched his fists. He was him, Itachi was Itachi. He would not follow the same path as Itachi again. Today, he has no parents and brothers, not even a single clan, only alone. He was able to bear all his hatred alone, gather all his hatred, that's what Sasuke thought. Handle everything with his own power, and with his current strength he can deal with all the problems of the ninja. Whether it is punishment or punishment, he alone will take control of all the villages. If the hatred and the darkness cannot be eliminated, then he will bear it all alone. Seeing this scene, the viewers of the two major chat channels were stunned. Sasuke wants to completely break the rules of the system of the five great powers and establish a unified order. Everything is at his disposal, and he has such power. On the current channel, the viewers were stunned. Hey, isn't this a dictatorship? Ha ha ha, if a person's words are clearly rewarded and punished, there is no problem with fairness and justice. But he's going to die of old age, right? Silly, on the screen, he already has the power of the eye of reincarnation, rebirth, and immortality, etc., and some of these methods are. Wait, is that Uchiha Slaughter clan still trying to protect the village and the country? Oniki, the dictatorship of one person? Back then, Uchiha and Senju Madara did not do it. Both of them had such power. Your Excellency Pillar did not have such a mind, and Madara was stopped by His Excellency Pillar Madara. Today, Uchiha Madara has been replaced by Sasuke Uchiha, and His Excellency Pillar has been replaced by Naruto Uzumaki. The old man doesn't want to see his death, so, Nine-Tailed Boy, stop him. Kuratsuki, old man, be afraid. Uchiha's revolution is to kill you 5 shadows and bear all the hatred alone. The 4th generation of Thunder Cage, according to the Uchiha imp, he alone came to carry out all the punishments. 0 for the ninja world is so big and so many people, can he really manage it? Terumi, by him to formulate a unified rule system, not only 5 major countries, applicable to the whole world. Uchiha's revolution is not a dictatorship of this world, but so that the ninja world will not repeat the mistakes of the past and be renewed. Sarutobi Hinata, judging from this chat channel, there are not a few people who support Sasuke. It can be seen that they are really dissatisfied with the current world, and our 5 major countries have indeed done a lot wrong. At the Naka Ninja exam venue, the audience's eyes widened. Without him, Sasuke's revolution made everyone's eyes shine. It was Sasuke himself who frowned deeply. The life of the ferret. The Ninja World War. After witnessing all this, one want to start a revolution. Jiraiya, young people really have ideas. Tsunade, la la la, is there anyone in the channel to gamble? I crush Naruto Uzumaki. Tsunade really didn't want to see his own death, so Naruto Uzumaki won. Jiraiya, Naruto, the old woman who was the same as the lecherous fairy, turned out to be a gambling dog or a Kimaru. Tsunade has such leisure and elegance. Xiao organization. Deidara, it's really interesting. What kind of art will these two people rub out of their ultimate move? By the way, Itachi, your Idauta mentioned you. I don't know what happened during that period. He has a lot of respect for you, huh? Deidara looked like he saw the excitement. Scorpion, it seems that Itachi's younger brother is also pursuing eternal art, and if he wants to live forever, this is eternal beauty, and making himself into a puppet is a way. Big brother Scorpion, this way is also too old-fashioned. Deidara disagreed. Fei Duand the Weasel wants one person to rule the world, and his power can really do it? Kakuto, stupid, his strength on the screen is the strongest except for Naruto Uzumaki. As long as he kills Naruto Uzumaki, no one can stop him from moving forward. For Kakuto, he doesn't care what the system of the ninja world is, and he can make money in whatever order. Mr. Itachi, your brother's revolution is really interesting. The weasel looked expressionless, but in fact, his heart was already shocked. Sure enough, there were no secrets left in that period. He knew that he was afraid that he had already died at Sasuke's hands, and this was the result he wanted to see. It was his own death that allowed Sasuke to open the kaleidoscope chakra eye, and later Sasuke transplanted his eye, opening the eternal eye that will not lose its light, the eternal kaleidoscope chakra eye. In this world, except for the high-ranking people in Konoha, the only person who knows the truth about him is the masked man who assisted him in exterminating the clan. It was his own actions that created Sasuke on the screen, and when he thought of this, countless bitterness surged into his heart. Pure Land Channel. Uchiha, the revolution in Suzuki's mouth is becoming clearer, and I am optimistic about his move, and the ninja system created by Juma should change. Different from Infinite Moon reading, and different from the ninja system created by Juma back then, Suzuki has opened up a new path, and Madara is optimistic. Senju said, Madara, it's just that Uchiha wants to engage in dictatorship, and the reason is so high. Uchiha Senna Izuma, the ninja system created by your thousand hands has made the ninja world peaceful? 3 Ninja World Wars, the 4th time on the screen, maybe there will be a 5th or 6th time in the future, it will continue forever, and there will always be a possibility of war. No matter what, it is better than one person ruling the world. Senju, the 2 teenagers have their own positions and ideas, and if they want to change each other, they can only see whose fist is bigger. 6 Dao Immortals Old Man Wrong said, Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, this is the focus of this collision. Fugaku Uchiha Suzuki comes step by step on the screen, and as a father, I can't imagine how bumpy his path is. Mikado wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. What children do, parents support them, but I don't want to see Suzuki so lonely. Take stock of the screen. Naruto, this is the Hokage in my mouth, the one who burned all the darkness of the 5 villages with the flame of one person and survived by feeding on the ashes. Before the war began, Suzuki knew what was in mind. This thought made Naruto very dissatisfied. Suzuki, do you think everyone will agree with you? Everyone? Who are you? Suzuki wasn't asking for approval from others. I have long said that I don't care what you think, and now I have enough power to master all this. Suzuki's words made Naruto even more angry, and he yelled, you don't understand Itaka's way of living at all. There are things that one can't do. Isn't that exactly what the battle with Kagaya is? It's like these 2 stone statues, and there are brothers. Itaki and Suzuki's eyes, Suzuki and Itaka's eyes, look at each other differently. This is Uchiha Suzuki's revolution, so that there will be no more darkness in the village, and the darkness will be concentrated on him alone. From now on, the darkness of the past will be at his disposal, and it will be so in the future. Moreover, it will open a pure white future. Naruto didn't understand this would kill the tailed beast and kill the current 5 cages? That's right, Naruto, I'm going to cut off the past. Ha! In anger, Naruto pointed directly at Suzuki and shouted, you can't completely erase the existence of Itaka, the bond between the 2 of you brothers has gone through so many ups and downs to become who you are now. Until now, Naruto said that all these efforts were futile. Itaki is a thing of the past for Suzuki. Through this battle, he wants to cut off all the mistakes and confusion of the past, and change his appearance and look new. Let's start with you, Naruto, this is also the last blood I used to sacrifice my dead brother. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Absolutely not letting you cut off. Naruto clenched his fists. He used to learn from people, and after failing he should think about what to do next. 3 absolutes showed Naruto's determination at the moment. The screen turns. The soul body of the 6 immortals emitted a dazzling light, and it was time for him to go to that world. Kakashi, Immortal Sama, what should I do? Kakashi wanted to seek answers from the ninja ancestor. Trust them, that's the only thing we can do right now. The rest, only believe. For Suzuki, only Naruto, he had to kill. His Hokage is only completed when all fetters are cut off and he is left alone. For Suzuki, Naruto has always been close friends. For Naruto, he wouldn't let that happen. The reason is also because Suzuki has always been his very good friend. Naruto, Suzuki, let me see your answers. Ninja Answers 1. Pure Land Channel. The 6 Dao Immortals smiled, my mission in this world is over, it's up to them next, and what we can do is trust. Thousand Hands Pillar, revolution is not revolution, the ninja world is not renewed, I don't expect it much. Which of these 2 teenagers is stronger in this period? What kind of power can be erupted from the Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, comparable to the divine art? This is the point of concern between the columns. The world changes or something, it's too tiring to think about it, and the pillars like to be easy and simple, and these things let Kurama think about it. Senju Kyuma. Uchiha Madara Pillars, the name Indra Noya, is not simple, Naruto has no doubt, it is still a variant of the Spiral Shuriken, and it will be Indra, the reincarnation of Indra, and Suzuki. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, between the pillars, don't think it's stable. 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken has another name, 6 Azura Spiral Shuriken, in the final analysis, it is still a duel between Indra and Azura, this is fate. Take stock of the screen. Under countless expectant gazes, Naruto and Suzuki rushed towards each other, and their battle began. Since the ninja school, it has always been like this, their competition, their battle is not over. Bang, the 2 jumped from the huge stone statue and ran on the lake. The sound of treading water is so crisp to the ears. Finally, with a low muffled sound of 847, the arms of the 2 collided heavily. The terrifying shock wave swept several high waves and scattered. At this moment, the originally calm lake suddenly became choppy. Under the attention of everyone, the two launched a wonderful physical duel. Fists and feet are not long-eyed, you come and go. It seems that Sasuke has the upper hand, and can also use Naruto's palm to make a mark. Fire, the art of the fireball. Bang bang bang, several fiery flames roared towards Naruto, and in the face of this continuous attack, Naruto could only temporarily avoid the edge and retreat step by step. Who knows, Sasuke's attacks continued continuously, giving no respite at all. Even though Naruto was tens of meters away from him, just when he wanted to use the shadow doppelganger technique, Sasuke's windmill-wielding shuriken had already come to him. This is a technique that uses a steel wire to control the shuriken, and when used with the Sharingan, Sasuke can now use it as he pleases. In the battle between the Death Forest and the Great Snake Pill in the Naka Shinobi exam, Sasuke used it for the first time, and that time it still seemed a little rusty. After 2.5 years of practice, Deidara's path of this trick was followed. The audience was stunned to watch. Sasuke had always been in control of the battle situation. Naruto, this kid, are you still ready to enter the 6th Dao Immortal mode? If you continue to be passive like this, you will die. I think Sasuke also kept his hand. This is the first time they have fought after getting the inheritance of the 6 Dao Immortals, and they were all joint battles before. Whether it was a fight with Madara or a battle with Kagaya, the other party's performance was known to each other, and this kind of petty fight could not cause any harm. I think if Naruto were to be as full of fire as Kagaya's fight, Sasuke would not be able to resist at all. Yes, in the end, I can only use the big move Indra Arrow, that has never been used in a battle with Kagaya. In the current channel, although there are many people who are optimistic about Sasuke's revolution, in terms of the strength of the two, Naruto is optimistic about the majority. After all, in the previous battle, Naruto's brilliant performance was in the eyes of the audience. And Sasuke didn't seem to have caused the slightest damage to Kagaya during the battle with Kagaya, that is, the final seal, which was the first time he touched Kagaya's body, just like Sakura. The battle between the two became more and more intense. Finally, Naruto used the shadow doppelganger technique, and the group fight exclusive to him began. With the blessing of the number of people, the audience's perception was different, and Naruto gradually took the advantage. Moreover, this is not an ordinary physical fight. Naruto's shadow doppelgangers all use spiral pills one by one. Various moves, various movements were captured by Sasuke's scarlet eyes. Suddenly, Sasuke raised his arms high and stretched out his palms, and the terrifying aura made people shudder. As if aware of the danger, Naruto and his shadow doppelgangers retreated. Suddenly, with Sasuke as the center, an inexplicable gravitational pull sucked Naruto and his shadow doppelgangers away. This is the power of the Eye of Reincarnation. Naruto was shocked. Yen done, Yen Thunder God. As Sasuke's voice fell, the terrifying black flame changed its form, forming several sharp blades that penetrated Naruto one by one. Bang bang, bang, immediately afterwards, the shadow doppelgangers turned into white smoke one by one. Such a battle could not help but make the audience gasp, and everyone's eyes widened. The fate of Indra and Azura and the life and death battle between Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha began at this moment. The audience knew that Naruto could not lose just like that, and he had not yet entered the 6th Dao Immortal mode. When the white smoke cleared, what appeared in everyone's sight were Sasuke's cold gaze and Naruto's hideous face. The golden hand transformed by chakra held Sasuke's black flame sharp gun, and in an instant, it changed again. Under countless shocked gazes, a pair of golden giant hands once again formed behind Naruto and smashed towards Sasuke. Boom boom, a deafening roar resounded between heaven and earth, as a human pillar force, the human pillar force of the nine-tailed beasts. No one knew chakra embodied better than Naruto. This sharp blow directly forced Sasuke back. Finally, under the attention of everyone, Naruto Uzumaki entered the 6th Dao Immortal mode, and the little golden man appeared in everyone's sight again. The attack of Chakra's tentacles was like Tarzan's overwhelming peak, and even Sasuke had no choice but to avoid the edge with his dexterous body. Jumping high, Sasuke adjusted his breathing rate slightly after pulling away the distance, and the seal in his hand suddenly froze. Fire, the art of fireballs. A fiery flame rolled towards Naruto with the momentum of cutting through the airflow, and the temperature around him rose sharply at this moment. I saw Naruto stretch out Chakra's hand and hold this flame hard in his palm. The powerful force generated by the impact could not help but make it retreat, and the earth under its feet was trampled into deep grooves. At this moment, the audience was tightening their heartstrings. Quietly, Naruto's ears heard the neighing of 1,000 birds, and his heart was shocked. He knew that it was the pupil technique of Sasuke's left eye. That's right, Sasuke used the power of the Eye of Reincarnation, and Tenju Force switched positions between himself and a Quest Jade behind Naruto's back. A Chidori hand knife slashed at Naruto fiercely. Such a sudden attack, in exchange for others, would have fallen long ago. But Naruto is different. Under the 6 Paths Immortal mode, his reflex nerves and speed even surpassed that of Uchiha, who became the pillar force of the Ten-Tailed People. Kagaya's Huanquan Hirasaka space-tearing attacks were all dodged by Naruto one by one, which shows his quick reaction. Stretching out his arm, Naruto blocked Sasuke's Chidori hand sword, and the powerful force still knocked it hundreds of meters away. After all, this is Sasuke's cooperative attack using the pupil power of the Eye of Reincarnation. How can it be so easy to completely block it? Unless Naruto had expected Sasuke to appear behind him in the first place. This is already a prejudgment. Looking at Naruto, who was shot away, Sasuke did not have the slightest hesitation. He would not give Naruto a chance to breathe. Suddenly, under countless shocked gazes, a purple Azura appeared between heaven and earth. That's right, Sasuke used the finished body Susanoo. The arrow of Susanoo that finished Susanoo shot towards Naruto, tearing through space, setting off waves dozens of feet high on the surface of the lake. Such a tense and exciting battle, even the audience in front of the screen felt an inexplicable oppression. Sasuke's attacks continued continuously, giving Naruto no chance to breathe at all, and the audience in front of the screen felt this way, and if they were immersed, they would all suffocate. In the current channel, everyone tightened their heartstrings and raised their hearts to their throats, and their eyes did not blink for a moment from the beginning. Uchiha Sasuke is really pressing step by step. Naruto Uzumaki will die if he continues to be beaten so passively. Haha, what are you afraid of? Naruto's Chakra Fist can fight Kagaya's 80 God Airstrike, and 80 God Airstrike can easily destroy Sasuke's finished body Susanoo, then Naruto's Chakra Fist should also be able to do it. And the power of the major tailed beasts, Naruto Uzumaki has not yet used it. Use the multiple shadow avatar technique to create your own realm like a battle with Kagaya in the ice and snow space. The audience has already begun to Naruto with their hands. No matter how you look at it, Naruto Uzumaki wins big. Since the moves of the two of them comparable to divine arts have come out, the winners and losers are Indra no Yao and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken. Oniki, it depends on these two imps to end the fate of Indra and Azuras, and so far, the 9-tailed boy has been passively beaten, which is not good. The 4th generation of Lei Ying, I don't know what that little devil is thinking. If he loses, Uchiha will realize his own revolution. This is not what he wants to see, right? Oniki, to some extent, Uchiha has also been forcing him to make a move, and Uchiha Sasuke is not a ruthless person. He wants to defeat Naruto and implement his own ideas. Terumi, Wee Wooing can't intervene in such a battle at all. Tsunade, Che, no one gambled with me, is it? Sarutobi Hinata, Sasuke used the finished body Susanoo, what will Naruto use? Zi Lei, the spiral shuriken of the chakra attribute of the 9-tailed beast is not yet useful. Before, just one move of the 4-tailed Sun Wukong's immortal fusion spiral shuriken cut off the divine tree, which shows the great power. The venue of the Chunin exam was silent, and the audience at the scene focused their attention on the screen. Is it my delusion? The battle between these two is even more exciting than the previous Kagaya battle. Haha, after all, it is a battle of fate, and there are moves comparable to the big tube with divine art, which is very exciting. Naruto Uzumaki can't be passive all the time, unless he wants Sasuke to finish the revolution, but that's what he doesn't want, so it's contradictory. Indra no Yao and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken, hurry up. On the main stage, the big snake Maru disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow asked the 3rd generation of Hokage with interest, His Royal Highness Hokage, half a large tube. The two have ninjutsu comparable to the big tube with divine art, Indra and Azura in the fateful battle. Which reincarnation do you think can win? The 3rd generation of Hokage pondered for a moment and said, Your Highness Kaze Kage, from my point of view, naturally I hope that Naruto will win. The ninja system of the 5 cages and the tailed beast has continued for decades, and if it is easily broken, it may bring greater chaos. I was skeptical about Sasuke's revolution, and the 5 powers finally came together to believe that they could open up a different future. Oh, this way, laughed Orochimaru dryly. The 5 great powers can unite because they have a common enemy, and once there is no common enemy, it will return to the previous state. There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. That's what Orochimaru thought. In contrast, he would prefer to see the revolutionary wind set off by Sasuke. The ninja world really needs to change. In the audience, Jinai, Shikamaru, Dingji and these friends were all dumbfounded, and Ningji also walked out of the infirmary. You know, in reality, he just lost to Naruto. And on the screen, Naruto already has such earth-shattering power. Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha, one is the reincarnation of Azura and the other is the reincarnation of Indra, the two have unlimited potential. Thinking of this, Ning Ci couldn't help but laugh bitterly. This is also a kind of fate. Can you try to do this far? Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2AA54Z8B. Even if it is a medi with 8 doors fully open, facing Uchiha is just a flash in the pan. How easy it is to talk about. Shikamaru really, since the ninja school, the ninja sparring training is them, and it is eye-catching. We were very concerned then, and we are still now, and it is not bothersome at all. Dingji Shikamaru, the results of the ninja school sparring are all Sasuke. Will it be the same this time? Yeah, haha, if the Sasuke revolution succeeds, how about a dog festival in the world? Before, I could only think in Konoha that if he became the Hokage of the village, he would set up a dog festival in Konoha and take a holiday all day. This time, if you change yourself to Suzuki's position, you can see the world. Unfortunately, in the preliminary round of the Chunin exam, he lost to Naruto and lost to a fart. Naruto's unexpected number 1, this is not blown. Shino, yeah, you're talking about your thoughts. Zai, these two little ghosts are really going to die, boy, I look at you well. Kakashi, they're all fascinated, well, who will win? Naruto, what a revolution, look at me and beat Suzuki awake. Suzuki snorted softly, big idiot, it's yourself that you're worried about. Pure Land Channel. 6 Deo Immortals, the battle between the two is mixed with a lot of emotions, and I don't know what the outcome will be. Senju Kuma, after completing the body Susanoo, how will Naruto deal with it? Senju Kazuma, completing the body Susanoo is simply not enough to see in front of Kagaya, and the nine-tailed kid can fight Kagaya for a long time, he must have his own way. Uchiha, indeed, in the previous battle with Kagaya, Naruto Uzumaki was the one who performed better, but don't judge success or failure by performance. Let's just say that these two big moves that are comparable to the Great Tubu Divine Technique, Indra no Ya, and 6 super large Jade Spiral Shuriken, these two have never used it in the previous battle with Kagaya. Bofang Shuman on the screen, these two children are already excellent ninjas, Mr. Fugaku, what do you think? Fugaku Uchiha, the revolution is the result of everything Suzuki went through, and children grow up with their own ideas. Compared to these two fathers, the two mothers, Mikato and Yoshine, were shocked. Is it really going to the point of not dying? Screen view. Ring the bell in the face of the 3 shots of Susanoo arrows that burst out, Naruto immediately threw out all 3 Deo seeking Jades behind him. The collision between the two sides rubbed brilliant sparks in the air, erupting into a brittle sound like a metal collision. Facing Suzuki's complete body size of Susanoo, Naruto immediately burst out with a terrifying chakra corresponding to it. Chakra transformed into shape, and a huge golden nine-tailed appeared in everyone's sight, and the tail turned into a beast. You know, in the battle with Kagaya, Naruto never used tail beasting. Kagaya is light and dexterous, moves quickly, and the huge size of the tailed beast is easier to target. This time facing the finished body Susanoo, Naruto had to match the corresponding body type. This instantly turned into a Gundam war. Pure Land Channel, seeing this scene, Madara and Pillar have a deep experience. Madara has fought countless times with the wooden man between the pillars and the wooden man, Wang Zhaohao. Uchiha, or has it become such a battle, is the fate of Indra and Azura preordained. Thousand-hand pillar, haha, Madara, I really miss such a battle. Indra and Azura's, as well as their reincarnations, will eventually turn into a Gundam war. I saw the figures of Naruto and Suzuki flashing back and forth, and each impact of the golden nine tails and the finished body Susanoo would set off sparks in the sky, stirring up huge waves tens of feet high. The audience was stunned, and the duo opening the Gundam seemed to change the style of the battle instantly, and the combat style changed to another form. Bang, both sides threw a fierce and powerful punch at the same time, and the waves on the lake were split in two. First-class ninjas, as long as they fight, they can know what is going on in the other party's heart, just like Naruto and Suzuki now. Suzuki thought about being alone, and Naruto wasn't when he was young, they were both spying into each other's hearts. Suzuki went from possession to loss, Naruto had nothing from the beginning. The sound of the duo's loud drinking resounded throughout the canyon. Boom near. Thundered. Above the battle formation, Suzuki's attacks became more and more ferocious, and Naruto could clearly feel it. Even so, he still blocked Suzuki's attacks one by one, and now he is the only one who can undertake everything from Suzuki. Why? Don't fight back. Finishing the body Susanoo, Suzuki said indifferently. The huge fireballs displayed by Susanoo were dodged by Naruto one by one, and the fierce collision between the golden tail and the purple longsword caused a burst of waves. The battle between the two sides made the entire lake turbulent, and a large mountain was cut in two by Suzuki's sword chi. The battle between the two gradually changed the terrain of the End Valley, and the audience was shocked to watch. In this level of battle, one side has a little compassion, and the last thing that awaits him is death. The golden tail of the nine tails blocked the heavy blow of the complete body Susanoo, and with a flick of the momentum, it fell like an over-the-shoulder fall, and slammed it on the surface of the lake. Waiting for Suzuki was a huge black-tailed beast Jade. Naruto stopped moving, and under countless shocked gazes, Suzuki's palm moved slightly. In the clouds, there was the roar of a unicorn, and the thunder transformed into the appearance of a unicorn and smashed down fiercely. Thundered. In the Valley of the End, the sound of thundering from the sky spread from the sky and smashed into Naruto. The nine-tailed Naruto was slammed into the bottom of the lake, and the waves fell with it. This is the ultimate meaning of Suzuki Thunder, the unicorn, which can trigger natural thunder and lightning. The speed of the falling thunder makes it impossible to hide, and there is no way to avoid it. Such a powerful thunderbolt was seen for the first time by the viewers of the two major chat channels. Such a powerful thunder, it can actually trigger natural thunder. Ha, the two of them really hidden, they haven't used it in the previous battle with Kagaya. It seems that this ancestor of chakra has not been able to let the two of them use their full strength. Then again, Naruto Uzumaki, who has been passively beaten, will really die. Although this move is more powerful than ever, it still fails to cause substantial damage to Naruto Uzumaki. On the current channel, the audience is hotly discussed. Oniki, this is the strongest thunder that the old man has ever seen, no doubt. Bad boy, what do you think? The fourth generation of Lei Ying, as Lei Ying, although Lao Tzu doesn't want to admit it, so far, this is indeed the strongest Lei Duen, and that Uchiha imp is indeed very talented. Darui boss, the person is the reincarnation of Indra, and he sealed the ancestor of Chakra, and that Indra arrow, that is comparable to the great tube with divine art. What is it to combine these to use the strongest thunder? Indeed, hearing Darui say this, Lei Ying's heart was much more comfortable. Terumi, such a powerful thunder has failed to cause damage to Naruto Uzumaki, and his defensive power under the 6 Deo immortal mode can be seen. Orochimaru shadows, ninjutsu comparable to divine art has not yet appeared, whether it is 680 Indra arrow, or 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, this is what everyone is looking forward to, right? Deodara big snake pill, you are really a waste snake, and you dare to appear in the reality channel, huh? Orochimaru smiled defiantly, the strong are like this. Deodara, Lord Tsuchikage is also there. Deodara, Oniki, you rebel disciples, from time to time, appear from time to time, it is really the pleasure of sweeping the old man. Kuratsuki, wow, brother Deodara's chat is going to appear again. The audience at the Chunin exam venue held their breath. Kakashi sighed, this is a great thunderbolt, and their battle is even more surprising. Suzuki snorted softly at Naruto, big idiot, have you seen your performance on the screen? Stupid Suzuki, I also know, it seems that I don't want to fight you. Take stock of the screen. Suzuki said exactly the same thing. If you are beaten passively all the time, you will die. He was going to kill Naruto, but he didn't want to see Naruto die passively beaten like this. I don't want to kill you. Naruto slowly stood up and suggested. Pure Land Channel. Madara is happy, Indra and Azuras, are they all fighting for the reincarnated? In the Battle of the Valley of the End, the pillars said exactly the same thing to him. I don't want to kill you. Seeing this, Zujian also smiled and imitated Madara's tone. It seems that you can kill me at any time, so you said this, Madara. Uchiha Chienshao looked helpless. Big brother, you are really, at this extremely important moment, you are still in the mood in banter. Thousand hand pillars, ha 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 dash under the eyes of everyone. Naruto shouted angrily, you want to change back to the lone you used to be, how can I sit idly by? Because you and I understand the pain of loneliness, so how can I not care when I see you who actively seek loneliness? At this moment, Suzuki's heart was afraid that he had a thought. Why do you always interfere in other people's lives? You have your dream of peace, I have my revolutionary law, and we are fighting for it. Finished body Susanoo, palm, Iba, lightning condensation, this is a giant Chidori. Naruto also used the tailed beast Jade, the large spiral pill vs Chidori. Thundered. Both of them lunged at each other fiercely. In an instant, two powerful forces collided on the surface of the lake, and the violent wind suddenly scattered, setting off waves tens of feet high. The coverage of the shock wave has become more and more extensive, not only the surface of the lake, but also the surrounding earth and mountain peaks, which have been affected and instantly turned into powder. The previous battle with Kagaya was in a different space, and the expressiveness was not as strong as this. This time, the battle between Naruto and Suzuki, everyone could clearly see the terrifying destructive power, and the mountains and rivers were shattered. The screen turns. Every time the first-class master made a move, he could feel what the other party was thinking, and the two came to the spiritual world. Don't shout. Suzuki had a feeling of humiliation, because he, the opponent, would always shout loudly when fighting, like an idiot. Suzuki really wanted to pretend not to know, but this was not self-deception, so he did not do it. Suzuki continued, we're not the same as when we used to fight here, I understand your thoughts, and so do you, Naruto. Even so, are you still going to fight me? Asked Naruto rhetorically. Because it's you, you have to kill. Suzuki, who said this, exuded a fierce murderous aura, compared with the gentle tone before. Judging the two of them, this was his revolution. Naruto, are you trying to cut off everything in the past and open up a whole new world, so that you won't repeat the mistakes of the past? Oh, yes. Suzuki hadn't thought of this, so he had to monitor the world and keep it on the right track. Naruto didn't understand that the five great powers had finally united, so that they could also move towards a new era. In Suzuki's view, this is simply because the five major powers have a common enemy, a community of interests, everyone is tied together, and they have to unite. Whether it is Xiao, Madara or Kagaya, if you want to defeat them, you must abandon the past and concentrate all your strength. Other than that, there is no second way. Today, there is no common enemy, and one day, the villages will go back to the past, start confrontation, and war will break out again. Madara recognizes this. Except for the Fourth Ninja World War on the screen, which he directed, the other 3 wars are all battles between the 5 great powers. Moreover, Madara said that the 5 major powers obediently handed over the tailed beast, but if they didn't listen, then there was no way, and the Ninja World War declared war here. Uchiha's revolution is to make the world new. Between the pillars, you 2 brothers are optimistic. Senju said, it's really ugly. Madara, his own infinite moon reading, failed. Kagamai's other hope is placed on the body of the junior. This is your Uchiha Madara? Madara snorted softly, isn't this what your 2 brothers often say? When you can't do it, you will entrust it to your juniors. Sasuke's revolution on the screen will change the ninja world. The era of the 5 cages is about to become a thing of the past. Don't you expect a new world? Thousand-hand pillars, Senju Kuma, take stock of the screen. Now that there is no common enemy of the 5 great powers, Sasuke will be this enemy. Naruto asked suspiciously, so what will happen to the world when you're gone? The points so far have finally become a line. Starting from the Sharingan, now Sasuke has acquired the power of the Eye of Reincarnation, Rebirth, Immortality, and there are ways. The ninja world after the revolution does not need the same battles as before, but the management of shadows. Hearing Sasuke's words, Naruto finally understood. You're going to carry hatred and go back to that hell, lonely for a lifetime? No forever? That's right, that's what Sasuke called Hokage. This conversation between the 2 made all the audience's scalps tingle. Sasuke Uchiha wants to rule the world immortally, and this is his revolution. For having the current strength to obtain him, rebirth, immortality, and the experience of cultivating around the great snake pill, there is indeed a way. Such a great revolution, many viewers are looking forward to it. Immortal management of this world, Uchiha is not afraid of his own change. Hey, are you seriously watching? The only bond of Sasuke Uchiha on the screen is Naruto Uzumaki. He wants to kill him, cut off such bonds, so that he is truly alone. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. This kind of revolution is not impossible, there is a common order in the whole world. Hahaha, I have actually started looking forward to Uchiha's revolution. What is going on? Frankly, if this scene really happened in reality, I would have supported Uchiha without a doubt. Friend, first of all, what country are you from? Are you from the 5 major countries or from the small country Shinobi Village? What? Do you want to care? The chat of the current channel became tense for a while. Oniki, Immortal Management World, Uchiha's little ghost really has an idea. Kuratsuki, old man, under such a premise, he wants to kill you 5 shadows first. For generations of Thunder Shadows, how can the foundation created by the ancestors be destroyed by the hands of Uchiha? If Lao Tzu is not in the infinite moon reading, it will definitely stop him, even if he is crushed and broken. Union is the foundation established by the 1st generation of Thunder Shadow, and the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow does not want to be destroyed by his own hands, and most of the other shadows have the same opinion. Oniki, Hokage, you wouldn't agree with Uchiha's revolution, would you? Sarutobi coughed dryly. What kind of joke, Oniki? How can the foundation created by Lord Pillar and Lord Kurama be destroyed by my hands? Tsunade, old man, you seem to have made a mistake about one thing, not by your hands, but by mine. Anyway, I don't care. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, it's still Tsunade who has an idea. It's really not difficult for Sasuke on the screen to achieve immortality. Ape Flying Sun was completely speechless. These are all good apprentices taught by themselves. The audience at the Naka Ninja exam venue was shocked. At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on Sasuke's body. This Uchiha's genius is very similar to the screen, but very different. Everyone's gaze, Sasuke directly ignored. There was no second one he was expecting, and that was the outcome of this battle. Indra Arrow, and 6 super large Jade Spiral Shuriken. Which of these 2 great moves is comparable to the divine art? Which one is stronger? Xiao Organization. Deidara, oh, the weasel's brother really wants to rule this world immortally. What an arrogant tone, he does have such power. If a younger brother with such strength wants to kill his brother, the brother is afraid that it will be 400 times, right? Discerning people can see that Deidara's irony of the ferrets, and the ferrets are directly ignoring. Scorpion, sure enough, the ultimate in art is eternity. Look, the younger brother of Itachi, the reincarnation of Indra, are pursuing. Then again, Deidara, isn't it an exaggeration to die hundreds of times? Fei Duan, no matter what order the world operates in, the existence of the cult is always necessary. Kakuto, no matter what the world is, just make money. Mr. Itachi, what do you think? Uchiha Itachi said lightly, Indra no ya, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha, whoever can stand at the end can change the world. Take stock of the screen. Above the sky, Sasuke, who had completed his body, and Naruto, who had completed his body, faced off against Tailed Beast. Both of them were in the body of the behemoth, and Sasuke shouted coldly, this little trick can't kill me. All said, I don't want to kill you. Before Naruto finished speaking, he was interrupted by Sasuke. Under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke suddenly froze. Enough. now I am the strongest person in this world. This will be my first step towards Hokage. The earth-burst heavenly stars that trapped the nine-tailed beast surrounded the body of Susanoo. What is this for? At this moment, the audience's eyes widened. Thundered. Boom 1. The finished body Susanoo was constantly absorbing the chakra of the nine-tailed beasts. Under the shocked gazes of countless times, the chakra of the inner-tailed beasts of the earth-exploding star was pouring towards the fulfillment body Susanoo. The situation is quite bad. The nine tails in Naruto's body looked solemn when he saw this scene. The scattered chakra is merging into one, and the process is smoother than ever, comparable to the existence of the 6 Dao immortals. That's right, there is no golem at the moment, so Suzuki uses his finished body Susanoo as a container for the tailed beast chakra. Using Susanoo as a container, the chakra that fuses the nine-tailed beasts is comparable to the 6 immortals. Suzuki, who has this power, is right, he is the strongest person in the current ninja world. What will Naruto Uzumaki fight him with? In contrast, in addition to half of the 9 tails in Naruto's body, 1 to 8 tails are just partial chakra. Although Suzuki can't use the power of the tailed beast as he wants like Naruto, he can forcibly extract the chakra of the tailed beast as a power to use. The tailed beast is originally a collection of chakra, and only if it is recognized by the 9-tailed beasts like Naruto, can use the 1-tailed magnetic escape, the 4-tailed melt, and so on. In front of such an extreme body Susanoo, even my previous 3-eyed state is afraid that it is not an opponent. This scene made Madara sigh with emotion. Between the pillars, do you think that 9-tailed kid still has hope of winning? Hopefully, it's not nothing. Uchiha's boy just forcibly used the tailed beast's chakra, and he can't use the power of the tailed beast as perfectly as Naruto. So, asked Madara with interest. So Zuma couldn't answer. The degree of adaptation is comparable to the 6 Dao immortals. Naruto is in trouble. No wonder the Uchiha imp wants to seal the 9-tailed beasts in the Earth explosion star. Suma gritted his teeth. He didn't want to see Uchiha gain the upper hand at all. Susanoo, who fused the 9-tailed beast chakra, is indeed a problem for Naruto, depending on how he does it. The 6 Dao immortals said in a deep voice. On the current channel, the viewers are wide-eyed and unbelievable. Susanoo can still use it as a container for the tailed beast chakra. Suzuki Uchiha has the Eye of Reincarnation and should also be able to summon the Golem of the Outer Way. Doesn't he want to be the 4th 10-tailed human pillar force? 6 Dao immortals, Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Spot. Because Susanoo was able to do it, Suzuki disdained to follow the path of Obito and Madara, 2 seniors. The power that Susanoo possesses is enough to kill Naruto. Uchiha is so powerful, he is indeed qualified to say something like that. Abominable Uchiha imp, there is a kind of release of our 5 shadows to fight the victory. Lord Lei Ying, even if we join forces with the 5 shadows, it is not his opponent. Is there anyone else to press me? At present, Uchiha's situation is very good. I pressed Naruto Uzumaki and no one followed? Oniki, Lei Kage AI, Terumi, and Tsunade each talked about each other. No, except for Tsunade, the other 3 are on the same channel. Jiraiya, you're still in the mood to gamble at this moment. Tsunade. Chu Shinobi exam venue, main stage. Ape Flying Sun exhaled a long breath of smoke. After completing the evolution of the body Susanoo, Naruto can really cope with the tail beast alone? Oh, Your Highness, do you already think so? The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow smiled secretly. Sure enough, Mr. Ape Fei is old. Your Highness Wind Shadow, absolute strength is in front of you, and the old man doesn't want to do more quibbles. The audience in the venue erupted in exclamations. They didn't care so much. Indra no Yao, is the use of this ultimate body Susanoo? With the power of those tailed beasts in Naruto Uzumaki's body alone, can really deal with the power of Uchiha Suzuki's fusion of the 9-tailed beasts? The Indra arrow, used to gather the power of all the tailed beasts, is indeed comparable to the Otsuki divine art, and in terms of power, some of the divine techniques of the Otsuki Kagaya are probably not comparable, such as Kagaya's rabbit hair needle. Indra no Ya has already appeared, or is there no Uzumaki Naruto's 6 paths super jade spiral pill? He is not in a hurry. In the audience, Naruto was dumbfounded. Hey, Suzuki, you also used the power of the 9-tailed beasts. There's a reason to seal them up, or for nothing. Suzuki gave Naruto a roll of his eyes. This kind of thing doesn't have to be thought about. Naruto scratched his head helplessly. How should I deal with this situation? Kakashi, well, the situation of the battle suddenly formed a huge contrast. Suzuki has the absolute upper hand. It's not good, Naruto. Shikamaru, Naruto should have a way to deal with it. This is the fateful battle between Indra and Azura, and a situation where one side is pressed and beaten? Dingji chewed on potato chips frantically, because the battle had reached its climax. Shikamaru, the previous battle between Indra and Azura was that Azura had the absolute advantage, and the same was true of the original Hokage and Uchiha. It seems that Naruto and their generation of reincarnations are about to change. Tooth, hey, what level of fighting are these 2 guys fighting? Tooth has begun to doubt life. Akamaru Wolf-Tooth, since they were the reincarnations of Indra and Asuras, it was already different from the moment the 6 Dao immortals passed on the exercises. Shikamaru said that it didn't matter, just watch it wonderfully. Xiao Li, to that extent can you achieve through hard work? Ning Xiai Li, this is also a kind of fate, no matter how hard you try, you can't change your bloodline, and you can't become the reincarnation of an immortal. Maddie ha ha ha, everyone's youth is different, if everyone's youth is a style, then the world will be eclipsed. Mr. Kai, what you said is so good. Xiao Li cried bitterly and liked. Xiao organization. Hey, big brother Scorpion, all the tailed beasts are at the Weasel's brother, let's just look for him directly, huh? Do you have that strength? Let's see if you can steal a C4 miniature bomb, it's performance art, well, people can see the shadow of the wheel tomb in the spotted world, but they can't see your C4 bomb. Ha ha ha, big brother Scorpion, just kidding, in the face of that kind of Uchiha, even if we know that all the members of the organization are not opponents together, right? Xiao Di, who do you look down on? As long as you get Suzuki's blood, I will still curse you to show it, and all the members together can't beat Itaka's brother? Enough, Fei Duan, those two imps are already at the same level as us when they get the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, who can participate in a battle like that? The artistic duo and the undead duo explore wildly. What do you think, Mr. Itake? So far, your younger brother has an absolute advantage, and it seems that his revolution is about to succeed. It's true that Naruto Uzumaki didn't have a way to deal with it, but do you think that with his surprise, there really is no way to deal with it? In the previous battle with Kagaya, Naruto Uzumaki's surprise was in everyone's eyes. This time, everyone really didn't dare to say so absolutely. Take stock of the screen. This enemy will be very tough. Watch out, Naruto. Rao is the well-informed Nine Tails can't help but sigh like this, after all, it is an existence comparable to the 6 Dao immortals. Under countless shocked gazes, Suzuki's finished body Susanoo evolution finally stopped. What appeared in front of everyone's eyes was the ultimate body Susanoo, and the huge purple armor seemed to have a flesh body. Chakra was embodied to such an extent, and the silver-white thunder and lightning behind it raged wildly, as if it had the power to shatter everything. Faced with such an existence, Naruto did not hesitate to form a mark, the shadow doppelganger technique, the nine-tailed doppelganger, and the familiar group fighting tactics. This move again, Naruto, this move of yours just proves your own weakness, and you are just comforting yourself with your numerical superiority. By the way, this is just a trick you use to relieve loneliness. In front of the ultimate body Susanoo, the Nine Tails was violently beaten, and its fist slammed into the purple armor, not only did not cause damage, but was also melted. Ring the bell, bang bang bang, high in the sky, there was a loud noise similar to the collision of metal, and every loud sound made people stunned. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. With his eyes widened, Naruto didn't expect that the finished body of the nine-tailed beast Chakra would be so powerful, and his attacks were like tickling Suzuki. Even if the tailed beast Jade gushed out, it was completely dissolved by the opponent's Susanoo arrow, and the strength of the two sides was not at the same level at all. This scene, the viewers of the current channel were stunned. What's going on? Naruto Uzumaki seems to use the power of the Nine Tails, why don't you see the power of the other tailed beasts use it? The half of the nine-tailed beasts in his body are his huge charging treasures, and the other tailed beasts are just part of Chakra. Moreover, Suzuki only absorbed the Chakra of the nine-tailed beasts, not like Kagaya, so Naruto's Chakra attribute attacks of the nine-tailed beasts would not resonate. This time, it's completely suppressed one. Boom boom, the battle between the two had reached above the clouds, and a loud noise resounded in the sky. The shadow doppelgangers of the nine-tailed transformation were all embarrassed, either missing half of their faces or breaking their hands and feet, and they couldn't match Suzuki's ultimate body, Susanoo. You only have a few chakras of the tailed beasts, and you can't compete with me now. At this moment, Suzuki had issued a declaration of victory, and his revolution was to be realized here, and it was necessary to open this revolutionary path with Naruto's blood. Naruto, you're not a match for this guy at all. When the words fell, an incomparably terrifying chakra emanated from the ultimate body Susanoo's body. Such a huge power, the audience is afraid just by looking at it. Could it be that Suzuki Uchiha is going to use Indra no Ya, and that a move comparable to Otsuki Shinjutsu has finally appeared? The audience held their breath and quietly waited for this scene to happen. Under countless shocked gazes, Susanoo's whole body was entangled in silver-white thunder and lightning. The hissing sound of thunder and lightning runs through the entire earth, like the roar of the god of thunder, which is daunting. The silver-white thunder and lightning condensed into a mass, and finally transformed into the appearance of a bow, and a huge silver-white sharp arrow appeared in everyone's sight. There can be no mistake, this is Uchiha Suzuki's big move comparable to Otsuki Shinjutsu, Indra no Yao. Feeling this force that was enough to destroy the heavens and the earth, Naruto broke out in cold sweat on his forehead, swallowed his spit, and urged, "Isn't it okay? There may be too much savings, and all the things on the ground are here, and the horses are handed over to you." At the time of the battle with Suzuki, Naruto did not stop collecting natural energy, he had already let one of the doppelgangers of the Nine Tails absorb natural energy on the earth, and the main body and other doppelgangers were delaying time. Naruto knew very well that without the blessing of natural energy, it would be difficult for him to deal with Sasuke's ultimate body Susanoo. After all, this was Susanoo who fused the nine-tailed beast chakra, and some of the chakra of the nine-tailed beast in his body could not compete with it at all. Fortunately, he can also have natural energy. At this moment, two big moves comparable to the Great Tube with divine art appeared in everyone's sight. Indra no Yao user Sasuke Uchiha 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken user Naruto Uzumaki. Finally, here it comes. Viewers of the two chat channels were shocked. One fused the strongest blow of the nine-tailed beast chakra, and the other condensed all the natural energy on the earth. Naruto in immortal mode once sensed the 10 tails as if he were sensing natural energy. And the immortal art used by natural energy can injure the 10-tailed human pillar force, which shows that the two are of the same origin. Sasuke fused the chakra of the nine-tailed beast together, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is the chakra of the 10-tailed beast. Then Naruto will have to use natural energy to fight it. Pure Land Channel. It turns out that this is Indra no Yao and 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken. One is a supreme arrow shot by using the power of itself and the nine-tailed beasts, and the other is a spiral shuriken that condenses all the natural energy on the earth. If these two meet at a high altitude, the power is unimaginable. Pillar was shocked in his heart. He was able to enter the immortal mode. He naturally knew how to use natural energy, but even he had not condensed all the natural energy on the earth. It can be seen that Uchiha's most powerful move forced Naruto to use the strongest move to deal with it. In the previous battle with Kagaya, Sasuke could not use Indra no Yao without the chakra of the nine-tailed beasts, which is understandable, but Naruto did not use this move, 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken. Could it be that there is no natural energy in Kagaya's alien space? Or rather, when Naruto fights Kagaya alone, all he has to do is wait for Obito to bring Sasuke back. Kagaya is immortal and immortal, it can only be sealed by him and Sasuke. There is no need to use such a big move as 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken. Uchiha, finally seen, Pillar, the two of them are going to use this move to fight the victory. See in which direction the ninja world is developing. No matter how you look at it, Uchiha is better. For Naruto and Sasuke to use Indra no Yao and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken in this way, Madara and Pillar were shocked. Rokido Immortals, both of them have ideas. Because there is no outer path golem, Sasuke uses Susanoo as a container for the tailed beast chakra, and Naruto allows the 9 llamas to condense all the natural energy on the earth. These two moves can be comparable to the divine technique of the big tube, and the result is difficult to say. Even the 6 Dao Immortals couldn't see which was stronger or weaker at the moment. Because these two moves can be comparable to the great tube with divine technique. The viewers of the current channel were even more amazed. One by one, they were stunned, and their small mouths were all opened into an O shape. Here, Indra no Yao and 6 Super Large Jade Spiral Shuriken can be comparable to the two big moves of the Great Tube with divine art. Which one is stronger? There is no doubt that I hope that Naruto Uzumaki wins. Being able to condense all the natural energy on the earth, it is scary enough to think about it. Although the old man does not know the immortal mode and does not understand the concept of natural energy, it is all the natural energy on the earth. The 10 tails are also the natural energy itself, and the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts gathered together is the 10 tails, maybe half a pound and 8 tails. This battle is bound to go down in history. Oniki, the 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, Ape Flying Sun Slash and others were shocked. This is not a battle that 5 Kage can intervene in. They knew very well in their hearts that from the moment when the 6 Dao Immortals passed on the martial arts, whether they were facing the 6 Dao spots or the Great Tube Wood Kagaya, the 5 shadows of this level of battle could not intervene, and they were just cannon fodder on 337. On the screen, Naruto Uzumaki is fighting for the 5 Kages, fighting for the system of the entire ninja world, and the 5 Kages naturally want to see Naruto Uzumaki's victory. Sasuke is fighting for the transformation of the ninja world, fighting for the ninja world to be renewed, which is a collision of two different ideas. None of them can convince anyone, and in the end, they can only see whose fist is harder. The weak are speechless, and the ninja world is ultimately the final say of the strong. The venue of the Chunin exam, in the audience. Ape Fei Riko's face was heavy, and the pipe in his mouth never left. On the side, the big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadow said with a smile, the system of the 5 shadows has existed in the ninja world for decades, and if it has not gone all of a sudden, it is really difficult to accept it for a while, you say, His Royal Highness Naruto. His Highness Kaze Kage is right, but it was Sasuke's iron-hearted revolution, and it depended on whether Naruto could stop it. The 3rd generation of Hokage said with a smile. The audience was very noisy, and everyone felt as if the blood in their bodies was boiling. Because, this is the inventory of the Otsuki divine art, following the Otsuki Kagaya and the 6 Dao immortal Otsuki Hakai, Naruto, and O have a trick comparable to the Otsuki divine art. How this is not expected. In this world, Naruto and Sasuke, two young people, can't enter their eyes. Can the Zonnin exam be compared with such a battle? Well, who will win such a collision? I look forward to it as much as the audience. Kakashi picked up the intimate heaven in his hand, as if he could use it twice. One Sharingan looked at the intimate heaven in his hand, and the other Scarlet Sharingan was watching the grandeur of the battle on the screen. Zai comparable to divine art, these two little ghosts are really more and more amazing. Shikamaru, Dingji, Shino and Ya, who were at the same time, looked at each other. Who do you think will win, Naruto? Sasuke? These are all big moves comparable to the great tube wood divine technique. No matter who wins, it will be over, right? Hahaha, it's not bad to look at Sasuke's transformative world. Naruto, you guys, can you have a little stance? Sasuke, big idiot, this is not a position, we are all changing the ninja world in our own ways. Xiao organization. Deidara was impatient. Finally appeared, these two little ghosts are comparable to the magic of the big tube with divine art, at least to bring a little shock to the world. If there is no artistry at all, it is a complete failure. Well, Deidara wanted to see exploding art, wanted to see the aesthetics of the moment, and he hoped that this time would not make him hope. Scorpion, Deidara's eternal beauty is the real art, you don't understand it at all. Wrong, big brother Scorpion, it's instant aesthetics, it's the art of explosion, art is explosion, ha. The two argued again over art. Fei Duan spread out his hands and expressed his helplessness. Really, these two big guys, what is there to quarrel about art? No one else recognizes your cult, Fei Duan. Jiaodu, you bastard, Lord Evil God doesn't need the approval of scum, everyone like you sees money and opens the eyes of this world, then this world is helpless. Humph, mine is closer to reality. The ghost mackerel stroked the mackerel muscles in his hand, and across the screen, the mackerel muscles were trembling. Such a chakra made the muscles tremble, and if you let it eat, I am afraid that you will not be able to eat it for a lifetime. Whether it is all the natural energy on the earth or the chakra of the nine-tailed beast, this is the case. Take stock of the screen. In an instant, all the natural energy on the earth entered him. Feeling this powerful force, Naruto suddenly had confidence. At this moment, even Sasuke, who is not a sentient ninja, sensed that such a huge amount of natural energy suddenly. Even he who is not a sentient ninja can sense such a majestic natural energy, which shows the magnitude of this energy. Suddenly, under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke's ultimate body Susanoo had already condensed the Indra arrow. At the same time, Naruto was also unambiguous and shouted, 9 llamas, let's go up. Controlling the 9 tails with 3 heads and 6 arms, 1 light and 1 dark, 2 shining chakra groups appeared in everyone's sight, which was the 6 super large jade spiral shuriken. The moment that everyone was waiting for finally came, and the 2 great moves comparable to the divine arts, Indra no Yao, and 6 super large jade spiral shurikens. Which is better? Sasuke said calmly, finally want to kill me. The tricks of this level of the two are undoubtedly able to kill each other. Naruto, we've carried too much stuff, but I want to compete with you and defeat you, but not who you are now, you understand? Sasuke. The cheers fell. 6 super large jade spiral shurikens shot towards Sasuke like an off-string arrow. On Sasuke's side, it was a real off-string arrow, carrying the thunder-reeking Indra no arrow, and shooting at Naruto fiercely with the arrow that cut through the airflow. Sasuke knew that this was his final duel with Naruto. This move, Indra arrow, is the strongest technique he can use so far. Disappear. Boom 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 boom, a devastating collision occurred above the clouds. Thundered. The terrifying energy ravaged the earth, and the 2 huge stone statues between the spots and pillars collapsed in an instant at this moment. Kakashi, who was thousands of miles away, felt the collision of this powerful force, and he could see the swirling tornado clouds above him from a distance. In the Valley of the End, the endless lake instantly turned into nothingness, as if it had been evaporated, and all people saw was a ruin, and the earth was devastated. Black smoke rises. What kind of power can cause this tragic situation? Today, the audience has seen it. Yes, Indra no Ya and 6 super jade spiral shuriken are worthy of the existence of the great tube with divine art, which is very artistic, Artist Deidara gave these 2 tricks high praise, and this is the charm of art. Cut, the art of disappearing in an instant. What kind of art is this? For such art, the Scorpion is very shameful. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. What happened to such a devastating collision? All eyes were focused on the screen, and people could see 2 rays of light falling from the clouds. One is Naruto Uzumaki, who is wrapped in a golden chakra, and the other is Sasuke Uchiha, who is covered in a purple chakra. Even? Both killed? Or will one stand up in the end? There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. Bang bang, with 2 landing sounds, both of them looked very embarrassed. At this time, the stone statue between the spots and the pillars has no head. Under countless shocked gazes, the 2 of them were half kneeling, both panting. It can be seen that they have all suffered heavy blows to each other, but not to the point of fatality. Sasuke was shocked in his heart. He did not expect that the Indra no Ya, used by Chakra, who fused the 9-tailed beasts, had not killed Naruto yet. Not only did he not kill Naruto, he almost died under Naruto's 6 super jade spiral shuriken, fusing all the natural energy on the earth. the power of this move is comparable to his Indra arrow, it is indeed terrifying. 0. Naruto was half kneeling, always paying attention to Sasuke's every move, his breathing becoming more and more rapid. In this case, even breathing became a luxury, and it was the first time Naruto had encountered such a battle without him, just because the opponent is Sasuke. Naruto, if my natural energy hadn't been given to you in time, that blow just now would have killed you. The 9 tails in his body were afraid of Sasuke's blow just now. Fortunately, he transmitted all the natural energy of the earth to Naruto, and he was finally able to neutralize Sasuke's attack. Right now, Naruto's chakra is running out, and the chakra of the 9 tails also needs to be refined. The 9 tails knew that the situation on the other side of Sasuke was not very good. Damn, not dead yet. Sasuke glanced at Naruto coldly. Amaterasu. Without saying a word, black flames covered Naruto's arm directly. This is the strongest physical attack, Amaterasu. Placed before, it was indeed strong, but in the face of Naruto now, it was useless. I saw Naruto's arm oozing out of the tailed beast's coat, and with a slight flick, he directly threw Amaterasu's black flame aside. Sure enough, this move can only be used as a feint. Seeing this scene, Sasuke's heart sank, and he had to use the power of the tailed beast. As soon as it was sealed, the eye of reincarnation was painful, which was a sign of chakra's overuse. Now he is also the end of the strong crossbow, and he is no longer able to control the power of the tailed beast and the earth explosion sky star, and the pupil power of the reincarnation eye transposition is also useless at this moment. The viewers of the 2 chat channels were stunned when they saw this scene, and no one could have imagined that the battle would turn out like this. Before he had time to think about it, Naruto's attack was already coming at him. Uzumaki Vortex Narrowman Burst. The 2 sides began a physical duel of 1 punch and 1 kick. The end of the battle between these two turned out to be a physical duel. Who would have thought this? An evil glow bloomed from his scarlet pupils, and Sasuke did not have the slightest fear in the face of Naruto's flood of attacks. Right now, he doesn't want to talk more nonsense, he just wants to kill the person in front of him and kill his only best friend. Pure Land Channel. Is this the case between Indra reincarnation and Asura reincarnation fighting to the end? Madara sighed. The huge stone statue between him and the pillar has been completely destroyed by the battle between the two. In the Battle of the Valley of the End that year, he and the pillar were also a physical duel in the end. The only difference is that there is a move between the pillars that deceives him, and Madara is stabbed in the back by the pillars. Will this scene be repeated again? Naruto would fool Sasuke with a shadow doppelganger and end it behind his back? Naruto inherited the will of fire between the pillars, and anyone who dared to hurt the village, whether it was brother 3.3, a best friend, or a blood relative, would not let go. Sasuke's revolution was undoubtedly meant to hurt the village. Would Naruto carry out this will of the pillars? Also being the reincarnation of Asuras, perhaps this is also a kind of inheritance. Uchiha, is Indra's reincarnation doomed? It's not like you, so far the two are equal. I don't see any signs of Uchiha's teenager losing. Pillar clasped his hands around his chest and admired the battle. The two have reached this point and can only use physical skills to distinguish the victory and defeat. It can be seen that the big move just now has almost exhausted all their chakra. Sasuke integrated his own chakra and the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts into the Indra no Yao, because he wanted to use this move to fight the victory. Naruto used his chakra combined with all the natural energy of the earth and used the 6 super jade spiral shurikens to deal with Sasuke's Indra no Yao. The collision of 2 heaven-destroying energies, in the end, ended in a draw, and the 2 sides also exhausted chakra. Senjukuma Naruto Uzumaki has the physique of the Uzumaki clan, and there are still half of the 9 tails in his body. It should be that he recovered faster, and the result of this battle is already clear. Thousand-hand pillars, Chuma, you can't look at it this way, the chakra of the 9 tails is also exhausted, it also needs time to refine, it's hard to say, it's really hard to say. The Living Channel. For Naruto and Sasuke's final physical fight, the audience's eyes jumped. Obviously, he has not recovered from the earth-shattering collision between Indra no Yao and 6 super large jade spiral shuriken. The 2 big moves comparable to the Great Tube with divine art collided in a devastating collision, and the sequelae of the shock have not disappeared. Sure enough, these 2 little ghosts' chakra are left and can only fight with physical skills. Who can stand in the end? Is it Uchiha's revolution or Naruto uniting the 5 powers? Onaki's eyes narrowed slightly. He naturally didn't want to see the 5 shadows system disappear, and saw himself die in infinite moon reading. The 5 powers were able to form a ninja alliance without their past differences, which had already taken the first step towards future unity and future peace, and Naruto's idea was feasible. For generations of Thunder Shadows, what the little ghosts of Uchiha can't win, they definitely can't win. Onaki, ha, bad boy, you're in a hurry. Terumi, our 5 shadows have become soft persimmons in front of those 2 teenagers, let them be handled. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, strength is like this, see who uses it best. At the Zongnin exam venue, the tense heartstrings of the audience relaxed slightly. After the shocking collision, Naruto and Sasuke's battle finally returned to a level that everyone could see. Although it is only a physical fight, it is also dozens of times more exciting than the Zongnin exam. Xiao Ren is far from reaching such a level, and it depends on which of the two of them falls first and who can stand last. Two young men, interview you, who do you think will win? Me. In the face of the audience interview, Naruto and Sasuke replied in unison. That's right, they all think they're going to win. Big idiot, it is impossible to lose if you have the eye of reincarnation. Hehe, Sasuke, don't forget that I still have the 9 llamas refining chakra for me. That will also take time. I knocked you down long before that, and before dark, the audience will see your body. For Sasuke, there are only 2 people who cannot lose, one is his brother Uchiha Itachi, and the other is Naruto Zero, for he doesn't want to see himself lose to Naruto on the screen. He didn't care about the revolution at all, what he cared about was the victory over Naruto. Naruto, who has always regarded Sasuke as an opponent, naturally does not want to see himself lose to Sasuke. Although he is a crane tail and Sasuke is a genius, he does not feel that he is worse than Sasuke. 2. This is no one to obey the other. Shikamaru yawned lazily. This is the first time Sasuke has seen him so driven. Because Sasuke has never lost to Naruto in the ninja school, Naruto is still the tail of the crane, and Sasuke does not want to lose to Naruto in front of the whole world. This is the face of a man. Ding Ci chewed on potato chips, a serious analysis. Hahaha, Ding Ci is right, this is a battle between men, how can you lose? Wolf Tooth and Akamaru interjected. Take stock of the screen. Under all the attention, Naruto and Sasuke were still fighting each other. Your punch, my kick, all slammed into the other party's body. Sasuke can also use Chidori and run through several shadow doppelgangers of Naruto at once, but unfortunately, it is still a shadow doppelganger. While the shadow doppelganger dragged Sasuke, Naruto's heavy punch hit Sasuke's face. In this scene, the painting style changed suddenly, and Sasuke's entire pretty face quickly distorted, and finally became extremely hideous. In the end, the kaizing of the 1,000 birds in the palm of the left hand also disappeared. It can be said that Sasuke did not have the slightest chakra, and he used it all on the Chidori just now. Even so, he failed to completely defeat Naruto, but was seized by Naruto. The next moment, Naruto, who condensed a spiral pill with one hand, galloped towards Sasuke. Suddenly drank, under countless shocked eyes, Naruto actually tripped over the mound under his feet, fell a dog to eat, and the condensed spiral pill was also wasted. It actually came to this step. His such an amazing scene not only made the audience gasp for air, it can be seen that both of them are already at the end of the strong crossbow, and Naruto is stumbling when running. The two of you won't be exhausted and both will fall, will they? How to deal with the end of the draw, rest and fight again, see who lasts longer. Ha, this battle is really hard to say. Most of the viewers of the current channel are happy, and the battle between the two of Naruto has changed from the previous level of destroying the world to the current fist and foot fighting, which is completely 2 styles. The Indra Arrow and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shurikens that are comparable to the Great Tube with Divine Art consume all their chakra, and the subsequent battles will be so spicy to the eyes. I think it is also comparable to the Big Tube with Divine Art. How can it be used so easily? Under the attention of everyone, seeing Naruto in the end, Sasuke would not let go of this opportunity, directly rushed up, and sat Naruto on the ground fiercely in a crow's flight, and the fist in his hand had never been heard. Bang 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 dash, the sound of fists to flesh is so loud. For some reason, in the eyes of the audience, this fist-to-flesh attack is the most terrifying. It was this real injury that made people's hearts palpitate, and Naruto had been beaten to the point that his nose was blue and his face was swollen. As Sasuke's punches slowed down more and more, it seemed that he was almost out of strength to beat people. Under the gaze of countless eyes, Naruto pinched this gap, grabbed Sasuke's collar, and blasted it away with a head hammer. Because Naruto wore a forehead guard made of steel, a head hammer attack was additional damage to him. The two got up again with difficulty, anxious together, and looked at each other angrily. Not dead yet? Give up the struggle. This was Sasuke's truest thought. At this moment, Naruto's life in Sasuke's eyes was as tenacious as Xiao Qian, and he couldn't die no matter how he fought. The two took a deep breath at the same time and roared angrily. Naruto dashed Sasuke. A loud drink boosted the morale of the two at the same time. Whether it was Naruto or Sasuke, they felt that their fists were full of power, and the wonderful fight began again. This time, both of their fists were bloody, and bright red blood splashed everywhere, from the corners of the mouth, from the nostrils, from the eyes, from the ears, everywhere. Under this punch, I don't know whose teeth were knocked out. In the blink of an eye, it was already dusk, the sun was about to set, and the two were still beating each other. Gollum, whether it is the viewers of the Living Channel or the Pure Land Channel, they all swallowed their saliva. Such a battle is also too shocking. When can you divide the victory and defeat? Pure Land Channel. These two children didn't hesitate to do this. Sasuke, Naruto, Jushine, don't you see it worried? It must be heart-wrenching, Mikato. So what, do you want Suzuki to win or Suzuki to lose? I just hope these two children don't fight anymore. I don't know if they are really so old in the current channel, huh? Mikato's beautiful eyes were filled with deep worry. The screen turns. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b Ninja School. Under the guidance of Irika Sensei, Naruto and Suzuki conduct ninja sparring training. Naruto was knocked down again and again by Suzuki, and he stood up again, and was knocked down again and again. Finally, Suzuki sat on Naruto with his fist against Naruto's head, making it impossible for him to fight again. From Suzuki's deep gaze, Naruto could clearly feel that kind of look did not seem to be looking at himself. Don't put me in your eyes, you bastard, I'm not convinced. Before the two could reconcile, Sakura opened her eyes sharply. It turned out that it was her dream. She dreamed of the ninja school when Naruto and Suzuki's ninja practiced against each other. In the end, Naruto did not tie the knot with Suzuki. Looking around, it was already dusk, and Sakura seemed to realize something, and immediately asked Kakashi-sensei, where are Naruto and Suzuki? The two of them are afraid that they are going to make a break and are engaged in the final duel. In the Valley of the End, the rushing waterfall has dried up and the lake is gone. That's right, everything was caused by the fight between Naruto and Suzuki. Under the ruins of the stone statue, Naruto and Suzuki were still fighting. The two of them seemed to have a hard time even standing up. You punched, I punched, the pace stumbled, sometimes like a waltz. First you fell, then I fell, and even my fists became soft. In one water stain, the sound of clicking continues. The picture froze at this moment. Naruto's fist breathed on Suzuki's forehead, and Suzuki's fist hit Naruto's chest. Hoha, hoha, hoha dash, both were gasping for air. Looking at each other at close range, kneeling on the ground at the same time, is such a tacit understanding. With a pop, the brace that Naruto tied to his head fell into the pool at this moment. Hold on, Naruto, chakra will condense quickly. Inside, the nine tails are still refining chakra. Well? In the next second, he found that the refined chakra was being absorbed by Suzuki. Suzuki's fist is covered in the dark red chakra of the nine tails. The power of the Eye of Reincarnation. I own Uchiha, I have the eyes of this clan, and victory is a matter of course. Under countless shocked gazes, Naruto fell, and it was the Uchiha Suzuki who stood. Now, from the nine tails, Suzuki absorbed chakra. Now I can finally become single. Silver-white thunder and lightning appeared in the palm of his left hand, and the neighing of the thousand birds reached everyone's ears. Suzuki's last Chidori, Naruto has already run out of lamps, and the result is already clear. It's really uncomfortable. Between pillars and comma, it seems that the ninja world on the screen is about to go to Uchiha's revolution. Pure Land Channel, Madara smiled playfully. Sure enough, the power of the Eye of Reincarnation is even better. Senju-kuma, is it possible for Uchiha to manage the world of the five cages? Hey, big brother, what are you thinking? Witness the diversity of the world, don't take it too seriously. If Uchiha's revolution can really transform the ninja world, the pillars will naturally give a thumbs up. Senju said, anyway, I'm not optimistic about Uchiha's revolution. Besides, Madara, it's not over yet. Bofeng Shuman, at such a time, it should not be taken lightly. My son should be able to cope with it. Uchiha Fugaku, the fourth generation, Suzuki has chakra to use Chidori. Your son can no longer do anything. The Living Channel. Seeing this scene, the audience was relieved. This fist-to-flesh battle is finally over, and the winner is Uchiha with the Eye of Reincarnation. In this case, Uzumaki 307 Naruto should not be able to deal with it, right? Even the chakra refined by the nine tails has been sucked away. It seems that it is like this, it is over. Hey, you guys forgot Naruto Uzumaki's accident? Even the ancestor of chakra, Kagaya Atsuki, was taken aback. The monster that has been sealed for 1,000 years has just come out and has no insight, and Uchiha is different. Everyone was talking about it, and fighting to this point, it was obvious that Suzuki had taken the absolute initiative. Oniki, is it really the heavens that want to kill us five cages, so that the Uchiha Little Ghost Revolution succeeded? The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, since this is the case, there is nothing to say, quickly forward to the next big tube. Anyway, the two big moves comparable to the Great Tube with Divine Art Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, have all been seen. Oniki, what an impatient, bad boy. Tsunade, the era of the five cages is coming to an end. I bet that Naruto Uzumaki won, and no one will follow. It seems that I am really not suitable for gambling. Shizun, Tsunade-sama, did you just find out? Zi Lei, I lost several hundred million and didn't find out, but now I immediately found it. Orochimaru, Sarutobi-sensei, the era of the five shadows is coming to an end, of course, on the screen. Ape Flying Sun Slash, this has nothing to do with you, Great Snake Pill, you have never touched the realm of shadows. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. The big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow smiled ruefully, Your Highness Hokage, it seems that it is about to be said by your disciples, and our era of five shadows will end in the hands of Uchiha. Your Highness Wind Shadow, don't care about my rebel words. He lost the 4th generation of Hokage back then, and he was just resentful. The audience held their breath. Naruto, going to lose. Big idiot, this is a matter of course. How can I lose with the Eye of Reincarnation? Sasuke snorted arrogantly. He was very satisfied with this result. Kakashi, well, it seems that it is over, or Sasuke, who has the Eye of Reincarnation, is better. On the screen, he wants to kill the 5 shadows and start a revolution, which will not be commented. Matkai, hahaha, Kakashi, the climax of young youth's youth is gorgeous. Is Naruto's youth over? Naruto, thick eyebrows sensei. Xiaoli, teacher Kai is right. Naruto-kun's unexpected nature and his youth have left a deep impression on the hearts of the world. There is no doubt that this tugs at the heartstrings of countless people. At this moment, the audience held their breath, and their eyes were all focused on the screen. The Living Channel and the Pure Land Channel are so quiet that you can hear the sound of falling needles, as well as their rapid gasps and pounding hearts. Take stock of the screen. Now, I was finally able to become alone. Farewell, my only friend. Scarlet pupils resurfaced in Sasuke's eye sockets, his killing palpable. Sasuke wants to use Naruto's blood to make a way for his revolution, and as long as he cuts off this last bond, he can manage the world without distractions, and make the ninja world after the revolution new. Goodbye. The hissing of thunder and lightning is getting closer and closer, and time seems to be slowing down. Throughout, the half-kneeling Naruto didn't look up. Is this giving up? The audience was very puzzled. Naruto Uzumaki, this is giving up the struggle? Also, what kind of struggle can be made at this time? Not at all. In the hall of the Chunin exam, these spectators did not see it that way. In the previous Naruto and Ninji's middle ninja exam, Naruto never gave up, even if he had 64 palms in his body, even if he couldn't refine chakra, he didn't talk about giving up. That battle gave the audience a little understanding of the teenager. His ninja is to speak up, do what you say, and never give up. How can this kid give up so easily? That's right, we all looked at the Zongnin exam just now, unless they are not the same person. Ha ha ha, Naruto, looking forward to your counterattack. The audience at the venue set their eyes on Naruto. Shikamaru, Shino, Dingji, yeah, these little friends at the same time. Needless to say, Naruto they know very well. Sasuke, too, didn't think Naruto was just tied up. But then again, the last chakra refined by the 9 tails was sucked away by him. What else could Naruto do? Yes, what else can I do? Naruto asked the same question in his heart. Under countless shocked gazes, Naruto just looked down at the forehead. The brace in the water clearly reflected everything about Sasuke, the raging Chidori and the scarlet eyes. In that instant, the scarlet pupils changed back to normal eyes, the pupil strength weakened, and Sasuke's movement stopped. With all the eyes on him, Naruto seized the opportunity. Suddenly looking up, he hit Sasuke the chin with an uppercut punch. Bang! The powerful force directly made people fly tens of meters away, knocking the rock wall out of a deep groove. Nice Jedi strikes back. Naruto's blow made everyone's eyes shine. Sure enough, who wins and who loses is unknown. Maybe Sasuke Uchiha lost under Naruto's punch. Xiao organization, these S-class rebels all looked at each other. Hey, the Indra no Ya and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken that were comparable to the Otsuki divine art before were quite artistic, and now Naruto Uzumaki's punch is also fighting back beautifully, and Itaka's younger brother is not so easy to win, huh? Big brother Scorpion, who are you optimistic about? Since Uchiha Little Ghost pursues eternity and wants to manage the world forever, it shows that he is also pursuing eternal art, and I naturally stand on the side of art. Yes, if you support Itaka's younger brother, then I will support that 9-tailed man pillar force. We'll see. Fei Duan, hey, a lot of blood, a lot of blood. If I cursed, it would have been over long ago, and I don't need you to punch me and punch me. Jiaodu thought about it and felt that what Fei Duan said made sense. They don't have any ninja tools anymore? Kakuto, you see Naruto Uzumaki even knocked off his coat. How can there be a ninja tool? Mr. Itaki, I really didn't expect that the battle between your brother and the 9-tailed man Zillai would come to this point. He almost won. It's a pity. The opponent knows the timing very well. Oni Mackerel, grow up to that step. Both of them are first-class ninjas. It depends on what they use in the end. The weasel's eyes never left the light curtain. Sasuke's revolution, will it succeed? Pure Land Channel. Madara was dumbfounded. Is this okay? Zuma laughed loudly. Sure enough, it is not so easy to end. Madara, the pupil power of the young man of Uchiha has weakened. Obviously it consumed a lot before. Uchiha Senju Kazuma Madara, so don't swear at the beginning, it will make a joke. Maybe Naruto Uzumaki's punch has already solved the fight. Uchiha, let's wait and see. Wave Fang Mizuman, fight back nice, Naruto. The viewers of the Living Channel let out a long breath. This tick was afraid that it would flatten Sasuke's pointed jaw, and it was terrifying. One punch flew tens of meters. This is the era of Naruto Uzumaki. Now, everyone should worry about Sasuke Uchiha. Oniki, 9-tailed boy, nice job. Kurotsuki, old man, people have names. For generations of Thunder Shadow Naruto Uzumaki, this upper hook has completely broken Uchiha. Kira oh, stupid bastard, the human pillar is invincible. Ape Flying Sun, it seems that the era of the 5 cages is not over yet. Orochimaru, it's a pity, Sarutobi-sensei. In the venue, Naruto breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that he would lose to Sasuke like this. Big idiot, what a big life. Sasuke on the side couldn't help but complain. Take stock of the screen. For Naruto's counterattack this time, the 9 tails were full of praise. The beauty of the counterattack, Naruto, caught the moment when his pupils weakened. The screen turns. In the groove of the rock wall, Sasuke slowly climbed out. With that blow just now, he was very unwilling. Why? Why fight back? Is it bad to die honestly? Again and again, 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 Sasuke pounded the rock wall frantically, and a roar vented his inner anger. Give up the struggle and die honestly, Naruto. The cry of hysterical shouts resounded throughout the canyon. Naruto lowered his head and whispered back, I can't do it because I'm the only one. That's right, Sasuke said it just now. Naruto was his only bond left behind, his only friend. Since that's the case, there's no way. Under all the attention, Sasuke used Chidori again. In the canyon, the neighing of thousands of birds was heard. Not only that, but on Chidori he also added the black flame with a soil life. Incorporate Amaterasu into Chidori's form change by adding a soil life, the Imperial Sword Thunder God. Sure enough, Naruto, the chakra I refined for you has been taken by him for himself, and he has also used the extra soil life, and he wants to use this move to decide the victory. The 9 tails saw it, and the audience saw it. That's right, it's finally time to decide the winner. Sasuke used all the chakra that he had absorbed from the 9 tails. The 9 tails said again, listen, Naruto, I'll give you all my remaining chakra, and I'll fall into a deep sleep after handing it over to you. In order to prevent chakra from being absorbed again, don't use the technique until the last moment. That kid's reincarnation eye has just opened his eyes, and he can't absorb chakra in the process of releasing the technique. The 9 tails explained everything to Naruto, and he saw Naruto's smiling gaze. Although it is Yin 9 tails, everything that Yang 9 tails has experienced is also in his consciousness, and Yin and Yang 9 tails are one. Yin 9 tails knew how he was convinced by Naruto, this kid was different from other humans. Naruto stretched out his fist, and the 9 tails immediately understood and smiled slightly. One man and one beast, fist again. Kiribi, oi, this is my Kohachi's fist clashing method, learned by Naruto and Koju, yay, yow, hey, then, if you say this on the world channel, the 9 tails can see it, it will be upset. 9 tails, cut, 8 tails, Lao Tzu is not so careful. Yao, Naruto, ha ha ha, the tailed beasts are chatting again. For tails, the human pillar force of the 9 llamas, the brat called Naruto Uzumaki, we tailed beasts on the screen are all waiting to be saved by you, don't lose in the final battle. Ichio, if you lose, you will lose the face of the stupid fox. 9 tails, shut up, stupid Tanuki. 5 tails, it's really not easy for the tailed beast to want to be free, or it's better when the old man of the 6 paths is there. 6 tails, the old man of the 6 Dao has the power to reach the sky, who dares to provoke him? The current channel has once again become a tailed beast chat group. Hey, beasts, take care of other people's feelings, or I'll catch you all one by one, huh? Deidara joins the battlefield. Shio, isn't this a disciple of Oniki? Shut up, little ghost. Gu, oh, that old man's disciple is indeed this name. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Deidara, old Zi, Han, take care of your pets, don't face that old man in front of me again. Oniki Rebel, the whole chat channel is the most popular as you call, how boring art should be recognized by others. Old man, you don't deserve to talk to me about art at all, eh? Leaving this sentence, Deidara's words will not be said. Kurotsuki brother Deidara, as always, is unpleasant. The screen turns. Naruto's back faded into the scarlet eyes of the 9 tails. You can't even save a Sasuke, and you still want to save the world. If I doubt my decision, then it's really over, and I'll save Sasuke. 9 tails, I hope that one day I can erase the hatred in your heart. This was what Naruto had said to his half-body, and for the Yin 9 tails, it seemed to happen right in front of his eyes. Go, Naruto, you're the only one for us, too. Gradually, Yinjuei closed his eyes and fell into a deep sleep. At this moment, the picture is split in two. On one side is Sasuke Uchiha and on the other is Naruto Uzumaki. Above them, between Uchiha and Senju pillars, Indra and Azuras, and directly above them are the 6 Dao Immortal Atsuki Heidoki. The fateful battle between Indra and Azuras. Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other for a few seconds, and the entire canyon, only the sound of water droplets. Under countless shocked gazes, both of them jumped, but one was from top to bottom and the other was from bottom to top. Both sides run towards each other at different angles and in different directions. In the midst of the gallop, Naruto stretched out his right hand, and the spiral pill condensed. Now he can do it with one hand, and he no longer needs to rub the spiral pill with the shadow doppelganger. This time, although it was one-handed, he felt everyone's strength, and he was not rubbing this spiral pill alone, but together. This spiral pill represents the faith of everyone, the hope of everyone. The hand of the lecherous fairy, the hand of mom and dad, the hand of Kakashi-sensei, the hand of his companions. Everyone's beliefs and everyone's strength are all condensed on this spiral pill. A few years ago, Naruto and Sasuke had a fight here. Sasuke decides to follow Orochimaru, one of the three shinobi, in search of strength, while Naruto wants to stop it. This was obviously Sasuke's own will, but Naruto wanted to stop his will. It was as if Naruto's goal was Hokage, and others wanted to stop him from becoming Hokage. Sasuke had already made the decision that it didn't matter if he could give his body to the demon as long as he could gain power. Naruto carries out his philosophy and follows through on his agreement with Sakura to take Sasuke's hands and feet back to Konoha, Chi and Lee's. In that battle, Naruto lost and Sasuke managed to leave Konoha. This time, Naruto will not let history repeat itself. He will not let Sasuke cut off his only bond. He will keep his agreement with Sakura and bring Sasuke back to the right path. He wants to unite the five powers. He wants to become Hokage. This is Naruto Uzumaki's dream. Sasuke on the opposite side wants to cut off everything, alone. As long as he kills Naruto, he will have no more ties, and he can achieve the revolution in his heart. Naruto, this time you will disappear, along with your bond with me. The positions of the two, the ideas of the two at this moment, were like the magic in their hands. Naruto's spiral pill and Sasuke's imperial sword Thor, the two powerful forces once again slammed into each other. Thundered. Such a collision is naturally not comparable to the previous Indra no Yao and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken, but such close contact is fatal. The shock wave of energy gradually spread from the canyon to the canyon, turning everything into powder everywhere it went. The result, exactly? Viewers of the two chat channels held their breath and stopped to watch this final battle, and all they could hear was their own breathing and their pounding hearts. The screen turns. I went back to that ninja school sparring practice. The two never made a reconciliation, and this time, it was Naruto and Sasuke who watched together, and they came to the same spiritual world. Here, is it heaven? The result of their battle is the same death? The audience was completely dumbfounded. This is the spiritual world of the two, their marquee. Could it be that the final result of this battle is the death of both of them? Seeing this, the audience couldn't help but gasp. Also, this is the inventory of the Otsutski and the Otsutski Divine Technique, and the Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken of the Otsutski Divine Art that are comparable to the Otsutski Divine Art have been perfectly displayed, and it is time to move to the next Otsutski. So far, the big tube wood of pure blood, the audience knows 3. Otsutski Kagaya, 6 Deo Immortals, Otsutski Haji, Otsutski Hamura, or a family of 3. Other than that, are there other large barrels? The audience can't imagine it, because Kagaya, the ancestor of Chakra, has a jealous existence. Maybe it is Kagaya's kindred. On this azure planet, will the big tube wood come again? Take stock of the screen. Sasuke, if you fight me, we will both die. This is under the stone cave. Naruto's words to Sasuke. Could it be that the prophecy came true? Tick, tick, tick. The sound of water droplets sounded in the ears of the two. The past is vividly remembered, everything that the two experienced together, such as the Bell Training Ground, the Wave Country Bridge, the corridor of the hostel, the roof of the hospital, the Valley of the End, and so on. These places have more or less traces of the battle between the two. Especially the Valley of the End, the most intense. The fierce battle is often accompanied by blood. Naruto fainted in the end, and Sasuke also collapsed into the darkness. The two saw their young selves. One was the nine-tailed man Zulai, who was disgusted, and the other was because of Uchiha. And after the Nine Tails incident, the villagers were dissatisfied with Uchiha and the people of the police department. 450 Naruto, we hated the village and the people in the village. Right, it's not like that at all. Naruto immediately vetoed. You really don't understand at all. The screen turns. In front of the ninja school, that big tree, that swing, Naruto swing from small to large. Even Pain's super god Luo Tianzheng destroyed the entire village but failed to destroy this big tree. This large tree symbolizes Konoha and is rooted deep in the earth. Naruto seemed to feel that his soul had arrived in the Pure Land world, and he was sorry. Tsunade-san, I clearly promised you that you would never die before you became a Hokage, and now it seems that I am going to say that I can't do it again. For Naruto, this was not his first time. She had promised Sakura to bring Sasuke back to Konoha, but to this day, it has not succeeded. On the battlefield, he swore that he would never let his companions be killed, and in the next second, Ninji died in front of him, as well as a group of ninja alliances. This time, it seems to be the same. By the way, what about infinite monthly reading? Naruto thought of a very serious question. If he and Sasuke were both dead, who would lift the infinite moon reading? The audience was also curious that Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha died together in battle. The whole world is left with only Kakashi and Sakura, who can lift the infinite moon reading. The hope of mankind lies in the two of them. No matter what, it is impossible for the two of them to strengthen the human incense. SHHH, not just ninjas, but the entire human race is heading for extinction? Of course, the audience prefers to believe that this is the idea of the spiritual world of Naruto and the two, and they are not dead. It's really over now, Sasuke. How are we not going to lift infinite moon reading? I saw Sasuke with his hands crossed at his waist and chuckled. Even if you die, do you still care about the future of the ninja world? Of course, the world can't always be in infinite moon reading, and the black guy also said that in the long run, the people in infinite moon reading will become the kind of white guy, which is very disgusting. Sakura and Kakashi are still there, they will always have a way. Naruto sighed softly, and that was all, trusting Kakashi-sensei and Sakura. Suddenly, Naruto felt that his right arm was very itchy, and from time to time there was a tingling pain. What was going on? Naruto's strange Sasuke looked in his eyes. Naruto. One Naruto was nervous and concerned, and the next second, under countless shocked eyes, Naruto on the swing disappeared. Sasuke's gaze fell on Hokage Rock. What exactly is Hokage? He recalled all the things he had with the weasel, which he had attached to the back of the weasel when he was young. The night of the extinction, the brother stained with blood and tears. After the rebirth of the soil, he will also protect Konoha and the elder brother of the world as a Konoha ninja. Forgive me, Sasuke, this is the last time. No matter what you become or what path you take, I will always love you deeply. The last words spoken by Itachi before his death, and the last words spoken by Itachi after death, these were deeply imprinted in Sasuke's mind. Nissan, it looks like I'll see you soon. Under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke slowly opened his eyes. Suddenly, Naruto's voice sounded in his ears. Finally woke up. The sharp pain in his hand made Sasuke subconsciously look down, and his black pupils instantly dilated. As you can see, now we're going to die from bleeding if we move around. In the Valley of the End, it is late at night, and the moon is empty. This was the final result of the battle between Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha. Both fell to the ground, both unable to move. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8bfu. This result made the audience breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they did not die together, otherwise the world would really be over. Whether it's the world where Naruto unites all ninjas or Sasuke's revolutionary world, there are people looking forward to it. If these two people are gone, then no one in this world will look forward to it. That's how realistic. Pure Land Channel. The six Dao immortals smiled slightly. The two of them have fought to this point. In what way should they collect aid tails? Senju, although Naruto Uzumaki woke up first, he couldn't move, and the battle between these two was considered a draw. Yes, pillars, in the battle at the end of the year, I, as the reincarnation of Indra, lost at your hands, although I wanted to gain your power. Indra and Asura lost their fight for the heir of the ninja sect at the hands of Asuras, and their reincarnation seemed to be Indra's defeat, and it is already very good to end in a draw this time. Madara wanted to see the success of the Uchiha revolution, but in this case, how else could Sasuke revolutionize? The other two people alive, Kakashi and Sakura, were undoubtedly on Naruto's side, and as soon as the two of them arrived, it was all over. Madara's words made Madara happy. Madara, back then you took the 9 tails to fight with me. Don't mention the factor of wanting to gain strength. If you are stronger than me, you can use suspended animation to gain my power? It's very simple, big brother. Madara is not as strong as you, that's why I use this trick. At this time, Madara didn't care. Well, to be honest, what you two brothers said makes sense. Bo-Feng Shuman, these two children are really more stubborn than the other. Juzine Watergate, they seem to be in pain. Are they seriously injured? That kind of close range of terrifying impacts, injuries are inevitable. Watergate is sure that the technique was initiated by hand, and this collision is really unlikely. Mikato Uchiha, Jushine, how will these two children end? Mikato, I don't know now. The Living Channel. At this time, the two did not die together, and they were both seriously injured and could not move. Hey, it's really a battle of life and death one. At this point, how can the fate of Indra and Asura end? The viewers of the current channel said that they couldn't understand it. Will the two still have moves comparable to the big Tubewood Divine Art? Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. The audience here has their eyes on Naruto and Sasuke, both of whom are the heroes of the screen. Kakashi, well, it seems that this is the result. How should it end? Sakura and I should also rush there to treat them. Matty, Sasuke still insists on his own revolution. Even if he saves them, he will fight again. So how to say it? It was impossible for Sakura not to save it. Naruto patted his chest confidently. As long as Sasuke wants to fight, I will accompany him to fight forever. Big idiot, don't say it in this winning tone, as if you really won. Lilac, let me be fair. According to the spirit of ninja, when neither side can fight, it should end in a draw. Shikamaru, Lee is right, if you have to fight in this case, it only shows that the two sides are really obsessed. Sasuke's revolution has not yet succeeded, he can't stop, it's all for the implementation of the revolution, how do you know if it can succeed? Tooth, in the end, it's still a clash of ideas. Sasuke wants to execute Gokage and the tailed beast, Naruto doesn't want him to do this, he wants to stop it, that's it. Akamaru, woof, that's right, take stock of the screen. At this moment, Sasuke still didn't understand, no, maybe he already understood in his heart why the person in front of him wanted to stop him at such a cost. Naruto, I threw myself into the darkness to gain great power in order to cut off everything, everyone used to stay away from me and try to cut off with me like that, but you never thought of cutting off your bond with me. Before this, Sasuke had done a series of things and had been listed as an international sex criminal, but even so, Naruto did not abandon his bond with him, and tried to understand Sasuke and change it. Why would you have to do this to get involved with me? In the face of Sasuke's questioning, Naruto smiled heartily, you already understand, the body can't move, but the mouth is very sharp, this is not like you who usually play handsome and cool words. Naruto said something useless, Sasuke was already impatient, although his body was very weak. He also had to shout out loudly, stop talking nonsense, answer me quickly. Because we are friends. That was Naruto's answer. Naruto said this to Sasuke many times, and Sasuke also heard it many times. To be honest, his ears are afraid to hear cocoons. What does that mean to you, was the answer Sasuke wanted to know. This one, what to say about it? Naruto thought about it, he didn't know how to describe it, turned his head away, and didn't look at Sasuke again. Because this kind of thing still has to be thought about. Watching you keep like that. I don't know why, I feel pain, it hurts. Although it is not unbearable, but it cannot sit idly by, it is this feeling, the body involuntarily makes an action. Ha 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 dash, Naruto smiled happily and continued, but now it's all over the pain, it's completely gone. So, this is Naruto's heart, Sasuke is silent. He knew early on that Naruto was alone, desperately trying to get in touch with others, as if to prove his existence. Because, if Naruto didn't do this, it seemed that everyone was ignoring him. The prank is Naruto proving the value of his existence and at the same time connecting with others, creating bonds. At first, Sasuke felt bored when he saw Naruto like this. Pranks are scolded by the villagers, how can anyone commit such idiotic behavior? This is not just idiotic behavior, but weak behavior. After losing his family, Sasuke began to envy such a Naruto. He wondered if he had infected Naruto's weakness and become a coward. Watching Naruto desperately trying to connect with others, Sasuke couldn't help but think of his own family, and it was his own brother who ruined all this. Sasuke felt that his thoughts were becoming more and more cowardly, and he began to devote himself to his practice just to kill his brother. Who knew that he was later placed in the same class as Naruto, and in the 7th class, Sasuke found the feeling of a long-lost home. He knew that he could not immerse himself in such an atmosphere because he would lose his purpose. He is an avenger, a man who lives for revenge. Seeing Naruto getting stronger, Sasuke had the idea of fighting him. In the atmosphere of home, every time Sasuke saw Naruto's painful figure, yes, he also feels pain. After understanding Naruto's pain, Naruto saw it as a companion. However, Naruto's rapid growth made him very uneasy, because he had become the weak one, and Sasuke was afraid that he would not be able to keep up with Naruto's footsteps. Naruto said that he regarded Sasuke as a target and kept chasing Sasuke's pace, wanting to become as strong and handsome as Sasuke. However, deep down in Sasuke's heart, it was actually he who envied Naruto. Sasuke saw that Naruto had a strength that he did not have, and always walked ahead of him, as if looking at his brother's back. This is true to this day. Under countless shocked gazes, Sasuke saw Naruto's memory. Sasuke, please. That's what I intended from the beginning. Sure enough, it is right to entrust you. This is the conversation between Itachi and Naruto. Seeing Itachi's figure, Sasuke finally couldn't hold back, his heart gushed thick sourness, and his small mouth deflated slightly. My dream is to surpass Hokage and then have everyone in the village recognize my existence. There is absolutely no shortcut to qualify to be recognized by everyone. Don't underestimate me, I won't run away. Even if I endure it for the rest of my life, I don't care, I want to fight to the death to become the Hokage. To be blunt, to do what you say, this is my shinobi. I must inherit the name of Hokage, because Hokage is my dream, and I will definitely not die until I become Hokage. The so-called Naruto is the one who walks in front of everyone in ninja pain, so Naruto will definitely not step over the corpse of his companion. How can a guy who can't even be saved by his companions qualify to be Hokage? From the fragments of Naruto's memory, Sasuke saw his classic quotes. Finally, it has to be a weasel. No matter how strong you become, don't think about taking on it all alone. It's not that you can be recognized by everyone if you become a Hokage, but only those who are recognized by everyone can become Hokage. Don't forget your companions. In Naruto's memory, Sasuke saw his brother say such words, and he couldn't help but miss the time when he was flicked on the forehead by his brother. At this moment, the picture is split in two. Sasuke was alone in the darkness, with no one behind him. On the other side, Naruto was bathed in the sun, and the companions behind him appeared one by one. Iruka-sensei, Sakura, Kakashi, the village group, and finally the ninja alliance of the 5 major countries. Himself, always alone. When his gaze locked, Sasuke saw his figure from Naruto's side. This scene made him subconsciously lower his head. Yes, since that's the case, then let me see. Finally, Sasuke made a decision. The light of dawn slowly rose, and the two people on the boulder opened their eyes again. Are we really in heaven? Sasuke on the side smiled slightly. It seems that we really slept until dawn, and we didn't die one. Naruto was very unconvinced. Damn, my body still can't move. I still want to beat you. This time I must beat you up. Ha 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 dash. Sasuke smiled, laughing as he pleased, laughing from the heart. For Sasuke, he hadn't had such a hearty smile in a long time. What's so funny? It's all like this. Do you still want to fight? Of course, no matter how many times, I'm going to hit. Naruto was furious, interrupted by Sasuke before he could finish his sentence. I confessed, it was me. Lost. Ha. Seeing this scene, the viewers of the 2 major chat channels were stunned. Sasuke threw in the towel? That is, he is not going to revolutionize. Hey, it seems that I saw Naruto's memory and completely let it go. Naruto Uzumaki's memories and his preaching made Sasuke Uchiha change his mind. Phew, in this way, infinite monthly reading can finally be lifted. Oniki Uchiha Kid admitted defeat. I have to say that the confrontation between Indra Noya and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken is really shocking, and it is worthy of being comparable to the technique of Otsutski divine art. Kurotsuke, old man, the fate of Indra and Azura is over. What is the next Otsutski or Otsutsuki Shinjutsu, or is it a ninjutsu comparable to the Otsutsuki Shinjutsu? For generations of Thunder Shadow, Uchiha Imp is completely inferior. What if he doesn't admit defeat? When Kakashi and the medical ninja girl came here, the result was not the same. Darui boss, there is no more Sharingan Kakashi on the screen. Teramai, the fate of Indra and Azura is over, and everyone has seen that Indra Arrow, and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken that are comparable to the Great Tube with Divine Technique, which can be regarded as a good ending. Sarutobi Hinata, everyone, the ninja world has a good future, and we need everyone's joint efforts. Compared with the present, the 5 major powers on the screen have formed an unprecedented ninja alliance, and for the first time, the 5 major powers have joined hands to fight side by side, so in the past, it can really open up a different future. Chu Shinobi Exam Venue. Orochimaru, disguised as the 4th generation of Wind Shadows, smiled. It seems that Sasuke's wind direction has changed. Is this the end of Indra and Azura fate? Ape Flying Sun Chop, Your Highness Wind Shadow, it seems that the era of 5 shadows on the screen will not end. Ape Flying Sun laughed and let out a thick mouthful of smoke. Your Highness Hokage, the bond between those 2 teenagers is really not so easy to cut off. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. The audience at the Naka Ninja Exam Venue was shocked. Some people want to see Uchiha's revolutionary world, but it seems impossible. Naruto, that's it. Sasuke, you're finally awake. Big idiot, this is my choice, I don't want to say anything more. Kakashi, well, if Sakura doesn't hurry over, then the 2 won't die from excessive blood loss, right? Sakura, is it so serious? Kakashi-sensei. Shikamaru, okay, this ending is perfect. Ding Ci, what is the next Big Tube Wood or Big Tube Wood Divine Technique, or the technique comparable to the Big Tube Wood God Art? Shikamaru looked at the pile of popcorn and fell into deep thought. When will this be eaten? Yeah, the 2 have gone back in time and said that they are both companions and men, and they are all men, so it's good to fight if you can't figure it out. Akamaru woof Shino, if you want to say why, it's the bond between companions. Screen view. I admit it, I lost. Naruto didn't approve of it, and yelled, idiot, there is no winning or losing in this battle, it's my dead guy's brain, I want to beat him up, the match I want is still ahead. Naruto squirted wildly, saliva sprayed on Sasuke's face, and just wanted to continue, but was interrupted by Sasuke. Hey, Naruto, I recognize you. If I die here, the long fate mentioned by the 6 Dao immortals will be over. If you lift the infinite moon reading, you can transplant my reincarnation eye to Kakashi after I die, and I will make a break for myself. Naruto said positively, don't try to make a break with death, instead of dying, it's better to survive and help me. What I want to do is for all ninjas to work together, including you. Naruto thought everything too well, but Sasuke didn't. Even if you agree, others may not. Naruto didn't know what to say, and immediately changed the subject. Okay, stop making trouble. Try to say 2 more words, believe it or not, I'll beat you up again. What if I go against you again? Then I'll stop you again, and you won't do this kind of thing again. Why are you so sure? I don't want to repeat the same thing many times. Hearing this, Sasuke turned his head away. Naruto was so persistent that what else could he say? A crystal tear slipped from the corner of his eye. The screen turns. At this time, the audience found that Naruto and his right arm and Sasuke's left arm had been broken in the final fight, and the blood of the two flowed together. Now, everyone could think about what Sasuke had said, "Stop me even if you want this." Pure Land Channel. The 6 Dao immortals were quite relieved and touched their beards. It seems that the fate of Indra and Azura for thousands of years ended in these two teenagers, and Naruto let Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, out of the darkness and regain love, worthy of being an accidental ninja number 1. Uchiha's revolution is over. Madara was a little disappointed in his heart, and he naturally wanted to see Uchiha's revolution more. However, the ninjas of the 5 powers have joined forces to open up a new future, and as Pillar imagined, they will also lead to a different era. Senjukuma, haha, see it, Madara, the era of the 5 shadows will not end so easily, they will unite to open up a better future. This boy has done quite well. Naruto Uzumaki, like me, is the reincarnation of Azura and the son of the 4th generation. Uchiha, Pillars, Sasuke admitted defeat, this time it was your Azura reincarnation who won. Maybe this is also a fate that cannot be changed, in their generation. Fortunately, such a fate is over. Big brother, you shouldn't be entangled in front of you, you have to plan ahead. The Indra Arrow and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken that are comparable to the Great Tube Wood Divine Technique are over. What about the next Big Tube Wood Divine Technique? Or is there a technique comparable to the Great Tube Wood Divine Technique? 6 Dao Immortals. Speaking of this, my mother Kaguya, my younger brother Yamura, and other large tubes of what I don't know anything about, that is the existence that my mother has always feared. The words of the 6 Immortals made the undead stunned. The Otsuki clan is alien to the earth, and the 6 immortals Otsuki Haki and his younger brother Otsuki Hamura were born on earth. No one knows, not even the 6 Dao immortals, let alone anyone else. Bofang Shuman in Naruto, this kid really ended all this, this kid makes parents really proud. Jushina, Mikado, don't worry, those 2 children each broke a hand, and it is okay to have a transplant after treatment, even if it becomes a one-armed person, it is nothing in the end. But Juzine, if you have one hand, it will be difficult to eat, not good to soak in the hot spring, and it will be very inconvenient to do many things. Yes, it's really worrying to think about Naruto's kid. Well, that's it. The 2 mothers were relieved to see that their children's lives were not in danger, but now they are worried. Mother, that's it. Siang Watergate and Fugaku, there is no need to worry at all. Atsuki House people, Atsuki Divine Technique. At this moment, the viewers of the 2 chat channels were shocked. What exactly is this big wooden house? Pure Land Channel. 1,000 Hand Pillars, Lord Immortal. Do you know this big tube wood named Shiren? The 6 Dao immortals shook their heads. The big tube wood he knew was his family of 3, his mother Kaguya, his younger brother Hakai, and himself. After pondering for a moment, the 6 Dao immortals slowly spoke. It's not the mother's family who came to this planet, only this is possible. Senjukuma, since Kaguya can come to this planet, then other big barrels must also be able to come. How powerful is the existence that even Kaguya fears? Uchiha, interesting, there is finally a new Otsuki. What kind of divine magic will be displayed, and what is the purpose of Otsuki? It is still unknown. Between the 1,000 Hand Pillars, the fate of Indra and Azura has ended, and they are the only ones who can have the strength to fight against the big tube, right? 1,000 Hands, big brother, this is not certain, maybe it is a battle between the big tube wood and the big tube wood, just like the 6 immortals and their mother, everything is possible in the future. Bofang Shuman, since it is the inventory of the big tube, it is inseparable from the big tube, depending on how the world on the screen is displayed. The viewers of the current channel are all opening up into an O shape one by one, and the audience is talking about it. Isn't it? I haven't seen the outcome of this battle between Naruto and Sasuke, and a new Otsuki has appeared. Hahaha, the result is already obvious. Sasuke admitted defeat, and then they naturally lifted the Infinite Moon reading. The 4th Ninja World Big August 1-7 battle is over. The ninja world ushered in peace again. I don't know how long this time peace can last. Every time there is a big war in the ninja world, there is a period of peace. This is true of the First Ninja World War, the Second Ninja World War, and the Third Ninja World War, and the 4th Ninja War on the screen, the unprecedented union of the 5 powers. Everyone is quite looking forward to it. This peace can create a bright future. The new big tube wood has appeared. Great, there is a new big tube wood divine art to enjoy, and the old man does not need to see his own dead appearance on the screen. Old man tying, what kind of divine magic do you think this big wooden house person will show? The big tube wood seems to be the power of the gods. How could a bad old man guess? It is enough that Tsuchikage Oniki and Reikage AI have a good conversation, that Uchiha Sasuke's revolution has failed, and that the era of Gakage will not be a thing of the past. Speaking of Otsuki, the display of Kaguya's divine technique is memorable. Infinite Moon reading, 80 Gods Airstrike, Heavenly Imperial Middle School, Killing Ashes Together, Swelling Dao Jade, etc. Each of the divine techniques brought great shock to the audience. This time, the big tube of wooden house people, Terumi, I hope that this big tube would call Shiren is a handsome guy, and watching it is also a visual enjoyment. 8th Flying Sun Oniki, the 5 great powers on the screen are united as never before. can we do it in this world? Oniki, Hokage, the ideal is very beautiful, first ask your family group if it or not. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadow, the Hokage on the screen is not you, the third generation. Orochimaru, Sarutobi-sensei, Kanaha's ninjutsu professor is really faceless, the Hokage on the screen is Tsunade, your soul has returned to heaven after being reborn in filthy soil. Ape Flying Sun Chop, Jiraiya reality is often crueler than ideals, Naruto wants all ninjas in the world to unite, and as the child of prophecy, he really changed the world. Tsunade, I don't care about whatever, the important thing is that I pressed that yellow-haired boy, he won, Uchiha Imp admitted defeat, that is to say, lose, really, no one follows me. Shizun, forget it, Tsunade-sama. The audience at the Naka Ninja exam hall cheered one after another. The fate of Indra and Azura is over, and everyone has witnessed the techniques Indra no Yao and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shurikens that are comparable to the Great Tube Wood Divine technique. One fused the power of the 9-tailed beasts, and the other absorbed all the natural energy on the earth. That kind of power even surpasses the ordinary Otsuki divine art, such as Kagaya's rabbit hair needle. Now, this big wooden house has opened a new chapter. To be precise, Shiren is already the 4th big tube. The 4th after Kagaya Atsuki, and Atsuki Hamura. I have to say that the battle between these two teenagers is really shocking, but no, after all, this is a fateful battle between Indra and Azura's. Haha, what kind of magic performance will this tube man bring? Such a performance, the Zongnin exam is far inferior to A1. The eyes of the audience at the venue had already left Naruto and Sasuke, after all, they were not Atsuki, not the focus of inventory. Naruto, there is a new Atsuki again, but unfortunately the images have not yet been shown. Sasuke, our business seems to be over. It's time to end, I don't want to see you idiot all the time. To be precise, we haven't divided the winner or loser on the screen, and when the inventory is over and the main competition of the Zongnin exam continues, I will knock you down. Yo, Cranetail, did the powerful Naruto on the screen give you confidence? That's right, after training with Kakashi for a month, Sasuke has mastered Chidori in order to deal with the absolute defense of Sand Falls Aira. With the appearance of the big tube wood inventory, it seems that there is no need for this middle ninja exam. Kakashi, well, if Naruto and Sasuke are not treated in time, I am afraid that they will lose too much blood and die, so when will Sakura and I rush over? Ah yes, Kakashi-sensei, Sakura, you need to come quickly, I don't want to die with Sasuke. Naruto realized that he didn't want to see himself save the world and finally die. Sasuke couldn't help but give Naruto a blank look. Big idiot, you think I want to die with you? Sakura, we don't even count on this kind of thing. Lilac, Naruto-kun, Sasuke-kun, your youth has been displayed all over the world, and the audience will remember you, such a cool youth, no one can easily forget it. Hee, being recognized by everyone, this is the first step towards Hokage. Naruto smiled and touched the back of his head, he never forgot his dream, the dream of becoming Hokage. Matkai Kakashi, I have a very serious problem in mind. Naruto and Sasuke both lost an arm, how did they seal the infinite moon reading? Well, Kai, you are good at physical skills, this kind of thing is not difficult, the live broadcast should show us. Xiao Organization. Brother Scorpion, the explosion of the final fight between those two imps is also very artistic, and in the end, they all turn the page with the loss of a hand, and when it comes to the new big tube wood, I hope that the magic of this big tube wood called Shiren is more artistic. Well, the history of the ninja world, in the final analysis, is still the history of Atsuki, the story of the 6 immortal families, the story of Indra and Azura entangled for thousands of years. Such a story cannot become eternal, although it has existed for thousands of years, but it cannot be called perfect art. The perfect art in the heart of the scorpion, that is, to be eternal. Fei Duan Yo, Kakito, a new big tube wood has appeared, are you looking forward to it? I only care about money, if Atsuki has the magic to create money, then it will be another matter. What, Kakito, you are too boring, is it bad for me to believe in the evil god lord? The words of the flying section seemed to be the most boring, and the lengthy ceremony had already made him give up. Itaka-san, it seems that your brother still listens to you, and in the end, your appearance changed his mind, of course, and Naruto Uzumaki insisted like that. It seems that you who left him behind have the deepest impact on him, because this is an existence that you can't erase. The ferret was silent. Sasuke on the screen has chosen to follow the same path as him to some extent, carry it all alone. At one time, Itake believed that his power could do it, but then he failed. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Sasuke on the screen, who has more power than him, has to carry all the darkness alone and manage the ninja world forever, which is more extreme than him. Fortunately, there was Naruto, and Naruto did not let him cut all the bonds. No matter what you become in the future, I will always love you deeply. Was that the last thing he said to Sasuke? The future of the ninja world on the screen seems to be very different from the past and present. Yuyin Village. On the top of the tower, Pain enjoyed the baptism of rain. On the side, Xiao Nan spoke. Pain, what do you think of the 5 major powers uniting to open up the future? Opinions are useless, it depends on how they do it. The unity of the 5 major powers is indeed the first time. I hope it can be different from our times. Since they have done this, it must be different. 0. Take stock of the screen. It was dawn. The blood left behind by Naruto and Sasuke's severed arm had dried up and clotted into lumps. The warm light spilled on the cheeks of the two, and the gradual warmth made the two slowly open their eyes. The screen turns. Kakashi and Sakura finally arrived at the Valley of the End. Kakashi had come once in thousands of years, and the same thing had happened to Naruto. That time, Naruto didn't stop Sasuke. Now that I have come to this familiar place again, it is already in ruins. The waterfall of the Valley of the End has dried up, the lake is gone, and the 2 huge stone statues between the pillars and Madara are gone. At a glance, there were endless ruins, which showed how fierce the battle between the two was that Kakashi could not imagine. The arrival of the two also made the audience breathe a sigh of relief. Naruto and Sasuke were saved, and Infinite Moon Reading was saved. Sure enough, it's up to you next, Sakura. Under the eyes of everyone, Sakura leapt down and saw the two with broken arms. She was shocked to fight to such an extent. Using palm cactus, the bleeding of the two was immediately stopped. Thank you, Sakura. Naruto took the lead in thanking him. Sakura, Sasuke, stop talking. Don't talk yet, let me concentrate. I'm sorry. Sasuke spoke. He had killed Sakura several times, almost every time he was stopped, and Sasuke seemed to apologize for everything in the past. Why say sorry? You're really hateful, you're the super. Sakura's tears unconsciously flowed from the corners of her eyes. Sasuke didn't shut everything out like before, and the three talked and laughed. From above, Kakashi looked at this scene. It was a familiar feeling. He knew that the 7th class, all back. Suddenly, under countless shocked gazes, Naruto and Sasuke combined with their other hands and formed the seal of the child. The divine art of the big tube, the divine art that plunged the whole world into the environment, Infinite Moon Reading, was finally lifted. The Ninja Alliance and the people of the world were freed. Sasuke also released the tailed beasts and the Earthburst Star, and the Ninja Alliance won the 4th Ninja World War. Oniki, the old man, doesn't need to see his own death. For generations of Thunder Shadows, this obscure, Infinite Moon Reading has finally been lifted. Terumi, it's okay to seal it like this, it's interesting. Indeed, in the previous battle, Sasuke also used Naruto's hand seal to use the fireball technique. Sarutobi Hinata, with the end of Indra and Azura fate, the ninja world no longer has such a fate. It is time to open up a new future. Orochimaru, if this world still exists, then the truth will still have research value, the pursuit of scientific experiments will not stop, and new windmills will start running. Zilei, Big Snake Pill, you are still like this, let's say something that people can't understand. 3.8. Then again, boy, Jiraiya patted Naruto's head, I'm going to test myself on the screen. This is the end of the 4th Shinobi War. The 5 powers held funerals for their fallen companions, and the battle was costly for the 5 powers. Ning Si, I died in battle. Li Luo, this, Ninkai, you died so miserably, you will always live in my heart. Tian Tian, hey, Li, Ning Si is still alive and well, don't be so shocked. Ning Si, Shikamaru, is this war, and there are names of my father, Uncle Hai, and others on the cemetery and the heroic memorial monument. Ino, it's too cruel, war. Nara Shikasa, we were killed on the screen, it's really troublesome, and we have to deceive a wave of tears from our juniors. Yamanaka Haiki, that's it, Shikasa, where there are immortals in war, it is not bad to give young people a little psychological preparation. In the 4th Shinobi World War, Naruto is not only Konoha's hero, but also the hero who saved the world, and there are his avid fans all over the world. Kakashi, well, that's it, Sharingan Kakashi isn't as famous as a savior, is it, Naruto? I suddenly became a worldwide Naruto, I really don't fit in, Kakashi-sensei. Just now you defeated Ninkai and received applause from the audience, you should have experienced it, this is only part of it. Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke, and I both lost an arm, what should I do? Naruto thought of a very important thing. He once possessed the power of the 6 Yangs to restore the light to Kakashi-sensei, who had lost his eyes, and prevent the final end of Bushum-sensei's death. Now, he has lost this power, and if he still has such power, it will not be difficult to be reborn with a broken arm. Take stock of the screen. The 4th Shinobi War ended, and Kakashi Kiki officially became the 6th Hokage of Konoha Village, the Land of Fire. Kakashi, well, the 6th Hokage. Kakashi thought to himself, and he was really hit by Obito. I think that this Hokage is also a transition, laying a solid foundation for the 7th generation to ascend. He didn't expect that this transition would be more than 10 years. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei became Hokage, Jiraiya, it's really the age of young people. Oniki, that son of the White Fang. On the main stage of the Chunin exam, Sarutobi smiled gratifyingly. Kakashi is the son of Konoha's White Fang, who led the 7th class to save the ninja world on the screen, both in seniority and strength enough to become Naruto to lead the village forward. In the Valley of the End, on the stone statue of Uchiha, Obito quietly watched the scene, and the corners of his mouth raised a slight curve. Sure enough, Kakashi became Hokage. My teachers and best friends have fulfilled my dreams, and I can go to that world with Lin with peace of mind. Kakashi, you led the new era to save the ninja world. Let me see your handsome and heroic appearance as Naruto 1. Pure Land Channel. 6th generation, it's so fast. The 5th generation is Azuna, the 6th generation is Kakashi, hahaha, how many generations can you see? Seeing the village prospering, as the original Hokage, Makuma is always happy. This is the future he wants to see. Thousand Hands, big brother, do what you can, and leave the rest to your juniors, this is inheritance. Uchiha, I care more about Otsutski than the future of the village. Between the pillars and the pillars, this planet will eventually have such a powerful threat as the Big Tube. Madara, the soldiers will block the water to cover the soil. It is useless to think so much. I hope that this time the display of the divine art of the people of the Big Tube Wood House is between the Big Tube Wood. Yes, I have a strong premonition that it is a collision between Otsutski and a ninja. Cut, spot your crow mouth. When was it fulfilled? Makuma smiled. If it was really Otsutski invading Earth, if Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha were still there, then only they could handle it. The screen turns. At Konoha Hospital, a group of medical ninjas are studying intercolumnar cells to transplant Naruto's prosthetic limbs. With the study of intercolumnar cells provided by Orochimaru, and the presence of Tsunade, the medical saint, it was not a problem to transplant Naruto's prosthetic limb and regenerate his broken arm. It was just a matter of time. Naruto, it seems that you don't have to be a one-armed person. Naruto's severed arm can be transplanted with a prosthetic limb, but Mat Kai, who uses Night Kai, cannot cultivate a transplanted leg, and Kai, who has only one leg, is going to use a wheelchair. Lee Lock, Teacher Kai, don't shed tears, Lee, even if the tender and cool youth ends, I still have a future, and the future still has youth waiting for me to dig. The dazzling sun, the scorching heat, the fiery and ripe summer has arrived, and after the scorching summer, there is also the icy winter. Ninja School Classroom. Here, the 6th generation Hokage Kakashi officially appointed Naruto Uzumaki as Konoha Shinobu Murakami Shinobu. You know, the Naruto ninja level in this period is still Shinobi, and the middle ninja exam has only been taken once, and only Shikamaru became a middle ninja in the same period that time. Years have passed, and Naruto, who is still Shinobi, has experienced a series of battles, not only as a hero of Konoha, but also a hero who saves the world. In terms of strength, Naruto undoubtedly reached the level of upper Shinobi. Sharingan is not for nothing, and learning cannot be avoided. For Naruto, there is nothing more painful than studying. However, there is no shortcut to becoming a Hokage, and it is something that cannot be avoided. The fate of Indra and Azura ended, and Sasuke embarked on his own journey of atonement. He lifted Infinite Moon Reading, which is also a merit to save the world, and with the intercession and guarantee of the 6th generation Naruto Kakashi and Naruto, Sasuke can be blamed for his past crimes, and the ninja world still needs the power of his eyes. Sasuke didn't have a prosthetic transplant like Naruto, and this broken arm was a constant wake-up call to prevent him from going down the wrong path. Sasuke wanted to know how he would see this ninja world today. He needed to travel, he needed to see it with his heart. As he parted, Naruto handed Sasuke's brace to him. The brace bearing the Konoha symbol is the emblem of the Konoha ninja. This brace was dropped by Naruto and Sasuke during the first battle of the End Valley, and Naruto has kept it ever since. Sasuke didn't expect that Naruto would stay until now. To stop himself, Naruto lost a hand. Now, they are able to share each other's pain. Xiao Organization. Deodara, the fate of Indra and Azura is over, and the Indra Arrow and 6 Super Jade Spiral Shuriken that are comparable to the Great Tube Wood Divine Art are also witnessed. Hurry up and show the magic of the Otsutski people, don't be without the slightest artistry. Scorpion, the younger brother of the Weasel, traveled all over the world, but he didn't expect this result. Fei Duan, hey, now the focus is on the big wooden house, I don't know where it comes from. Jiaodu, the people of the Big Tube Wood House are naturally the Big Tube Wood family, maybe they are displayed on the Big Tube of Jupiter. It seems that the power of the evil god Lord has invaded the Big Tube of Jupiter. It is really powerful, and it is worthy of being the evil god Lord. Flying segment, how do you see this? Lord Evil God gives me a strong feeling. Kakuto, Mr. Itake, your brother's fate is over. What do you think of this big wooden house? The weasel turned his back to the ghost mackerel, and the ghost mackerel did not see the slightly raised arc of the corner of the weasel's mouth. But as a partner, the ghost mackerel could feel that Mr. Itake was happy at this moment. Chakra's ancestor Atsuki Kagaya, the 6th Deo immortal Atsukiyu, and the Datukiyu village that inherits Kagaya's white eyes, these are the 3 Atsuki trees we know, and the unknown is the most expected. The weasel stared at the screen in the sky, and he had a strong feeling in his heart that this time the big tube would be very different. Atsuki house people, Atsuki divine technique. At this moment, the image of Shiren finally appeared on the screen. Such a large tube of wood surprised the audience. Unlike Atsuki Kagaya, Atsuki Hamura, and Atsuki Hakai, this Atsuki Kagaya is a young man and a completely handsome guy. With pale skin and long bluish-white hair that reaches to the shoulders, slender willow-leaf eyebrows, he cannot see his eyes because they are closed. Dressed in white, with a jade pattern on his neck, it seems to be the standard for large barrel wood. On the current channel, the audience is talking about it. A young big tube appeared. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Hey, what kind of magic will he show? He didn't look as cold as Kagaya, nor as majestic as the 6 Dao immortals. He was a young man who couldn't see through. Oniki, young Atsuki, what's wrong with giving the old man a very bad feeling? Kuratsuke, old man, he's a handsome guy. For generations of thunder shadows, what's going on? I didn't even open my eyes. Didn't I wake up or was I sleeping? Oniki, haha, bad boy. Without Uchiha's revolution, everyone is very happy. Ape Flying Sun Chopper, everyone is looking forward to the display of the divine skills of this big wooden houseman. At the Naka Ninja exam venue, the audience took a deep breath. The Shiren on the screen also look like 18 or 90, or the big tube wood has no concept of age, and they have a long life. Pure Land Channel. The 6 immortals frowned slightly. This big tube wood house gave him a familiar feeling of closeness, because he was also the reason for the big tube? Can't figure it out, and the 6 immortals can't figure it out. Thousand Hand Pillars, there is a young big tube, Lord Immortal, what do you think? There must be strong and weak people outside the world that my mother fears, and will this young man called Shiren be the existence that my mother fears? Thousand Hands, Big Brother, Lord Immortal doesn't know about other big tubes, just keep looking. Madara folded his hands around his chest and smiled playfully. It seems that something interesting is about to happen. Take stock of the screen. Moon. Great Elder, the people who divided the family distorted the destiny of the ancestor of Hamura, and they believed that the world created by the 6 immortals was a failure and wanted to destroy it. They have already launched attacks on our clan family, and many clans have died at the hands of the divided family. Nanny? The Great Elder with long gray hair and a shriveled face was shocked. The family staged a coup d'etat on the moon and misunderstood the destiny left by Hamura's ancestors. How the people of the Zong family all sighed, if only the ancestor of Hamura carried out the caged bird spell seal. Put a curse seal cage on the people who have divided the family, so that life and death are in the hands of the Zong family. How dare they rebel? The ancestor of Hamura paid attention to great love, and did not impose a curse seal on those who divided their families. The ancestors sincerely hoped that the Separation family and the Zong family on the moon could coexist peacefully, and the Separation family was not born for the Zong family. Who knows, this kind of fraternity has created today's disaster. Split camps. The head of the divided family ordered a race of people to rise up, first to destroy the sect on the moon, and then to destroy the failed world created by the 6 immortals Earth. In the eyes of everyone in the divided family, the great elder of the sect family was obstinate and rigid, and he was already old and confused, and he did not even abide by the destiny of the ancestor of Hamura. Since this is the case, it is up to them to separate the family to replace the Tianxing Dao, remove the scum of the clan, and thoroughly implement the legacy of the ancestors of Hamura. Pure Land Channel. Moon? So that's the case, they are descendants of Hamura. The 6 Dao immortals reacted immediately. Big brother, long time no see. In the next second, the soul of Otokiwa village also appeared in the Pure Land Channel. Hamura, why did you only show up now? I don't know, big brother, I watched my mother in your inventory before, but unfortunately I couldn't communicate with you. Just now, it seems that a magical power summoned my soul here. The power of this inventory is really amazing, even we can't resist it. So it is. The 6 Dao immortals nodded. Well? Suddenly he thought of something very important. Hamura, the destiny you left behind is to destroy the earth. 7 Where did the eldest brother say? I have been watching the world created by the eldest brother in the sky, the fate of the ninja sect to the back of Azura and Indra. War is unavoidable, but the flaws are not hidden. The ninja world created by the eldest brother is successful. How can I let the descendants destroy it? But your descendants on the screen, it seems that those juniors misunderstood my legacy. Before I died, I let the Zong family and the divided family get along well, and let the big tube wood on the moon stop the war on the earth, so that the earth world is back on track, and there is no intention of destroying the earth, and the heirs of the divided family distorted my destiny. Hamura also did not expect that the contradiction between the clan and the separation of the clan on the moon would reach the point of unending death. The undead were shocked when they heard the conversation between the 2 big tube wood brothers. In the inventory of the big tube wood before, the audience has witnessed it. The Rokido immortal Atsukiwa village stayed on earth, and his younger brother Atsuki Hamura went to the moon. This moon was also created by the 2 brothers, the place where their mother Kagaya was sealed. It seems that the people of Otoki on the screen are the ancestors of the white eyes on the moon and the descendants of Otokiwa village. Senjukuma, so that's the case. I really didn't expect that the Atsuki is a descendant of Hamura-sama, the younger brother of Lord Senjin. Is he going to show the magic of Atsuki on the moon? Thousand Hands, big brother, don't you see? the division on the moon must first clear the sect family, and then destroy the Earth and destroy our world. This, Juma looked dazed. The descendants of the divided family have distorted the destiny of Lord Hamura. Uchiha pillars, after death, you still worry about the ninja world. It is worthy of you, witnessing the magic of Otsuki. No matter how worried you are, you can't change it. And, what if it's the performance on the moon? Large barrel wood from the moon. On the current channel, the viewers were shocked, and their small mouths were all opened into an O shape. Everyone knows about the previous Otsuki inventory, and the younger brother of the six-way immortal Otsuki went to the moon, and the Otsuki Mushi people are the descendants of the white-eyed ancestor Otsuki village on the moon. What kind of divine art can such a young big tube would show? Oniki, sure enough, an alien invasion has occurred, and now it's Otsuki on the moon. The fourth generation of Thunder Shadowed Dam, the six immortals created a world of failure. Could it be that his younger brother Otoki Yamura really let the descendants destroy the earth? Oniki, bad boy. The people of the sect family on the moon say that the division of the family distorts the destiny of Hamura, and the people of the divided family say that the clan family is obstinate and ignores the destiny of the ancestors. Which one do you believe? Terumi, the white-eyed clan and the split family on the moon, that young handsome guy Atsuki is a descendant of the village of Atsuki Ha, and the difference between the white-eyed sects, Kanaha's side has more say. Lord Zaome, the big tube wood on the moon is still related to the white eye, which means that my eye also contains the power of the big tube wood. Ching covered his left eye. That's right, his left eye is a white eye, a trophy obtained from the Third Ninja World War. The eyes of the Kanaha Hyaga clan are not separated, and there is no caged bird spell mark, which is very valuable. Union also had the idea of following the limit with white eye blood and used war to coerce Kanaha. Unfortunately, Kanaha did not play cards according to the routine, and the clan had a pair of twins, and Kanaha handed over the people who separated the family. At the venue of the Zongnin exam, the new big tube wood made the ape flying sun slash his face condense. This time the big tube wood is related to the white eye, the sect, and the division of the white eye on the moon, G. On the side, the big snake pill disguised as the fourth generation of Wind Shadow said with a smile, Your Highness Hokage, thousands of years ago, Otokiwa village led some of the clansmen to the moon, and I am afraid that it is such a Hyaga clan, the clan and the division. What an interesting fate. For the words of Wind Shadow, the three generations of Hokage just sighed lightly. The clan dispute between the Hyaga clan is the history of their clan and the inheritance of the clan. Unlike the Uchiha clan, the Hyaga clan is not prone to extremes. As long as he didn't do anything unfavorable to the village, even Naruto wouldn't be able to ask about the internal affairs of the Hyaga clan. From the original Hokage pillar, after the Hyaga clan joined Kanaha, the clan and division of their clan were like this. The white-eyed clan battle on the moon shocked the Hyaga family masters Hinata, Ninji, Hinata, and Hanabi and other people of the Hyaga family. There is no caged bird spell mark on the moon. Thinking of this, Ning Ci couldn't help but smile bitterly. The division of the earth is born for the sect, and there is not even the capital to resist. The caged bird spell seal can not only seal the pupil power of their white eyes, but even destroy the nerves of the brain, and even life and death are in the hands of the Zong family. Ning Ci had seen with his own eyes the tragic situation of his father being tortured by the caged bird spell seal. Although, he knew that his father died voluntarily and sacrificed himself for the sake of the Hyaga clan and the village. But who wants to carry such a curse from an early age, until the curse mark on the forehead of death will disappear, and death is the freedom of those who are separated. Seeing the resistance of the people who were separated on the moon, Ning Ci was aroused. Destiny can be changed, and he knows this in this battle with Naruto Uzumaki, or he knows that fate can change, but it is not up to him. Just like the fate of Naruto Uzumaki and Uchiha Suzuki Indra and Azuras, only they can get the inheritance of the 6 Dao immortals, and only they can save the world. Not to mention, whether the white-eyed separation on the moon distorted Hamura's destiny, and this spirit of resistance made Ning Ji clench his fists. In the audience, Hanabi tugged at Hinata's sleeves. Father, is this the history of the Hyaga clan? It seems that this is the case, Hanabi. This is a big tube wood related to our white eyes. You and your sister must witness it. The audience was full of discussions. The white-eyed family of Atsuki, the Hyaga family, is their descendant. Didn't Naruto fight Hinata's genius just now? The genius named Ninji lost. It turns out that the genius of the Hyaga family is the one who separates the family, and if there is no caged bird spell mark on his forehead, it should be stronger. Certainly, even if it is the reincarnation of Azura, Naruto broke out the power of the 9 tails to defeat it, otherwise the 64 palms of the gossip in his body, the acupuncture path of the whole body is sealed. Without the powerful chakra of the 9 tails breaking through the seal of the acupuncture path, how can he fight with Ninji? The gears of fate began to turn. Naruto, the division on the moon, began to rebel, but our division here can't resist. As I said, wait until I become the Hokage and change the fate of the Hyaga clan. Big idiot, you really have to intervene in everything. Let's pay attention to that big tube would call Shiren first. Suzuki's intuition is that the white-eyed clan on the moon will wipe out the clan and their next destination will be Earth. Kakashi, sure enough, war is inevitable on any planet, this is true on our Earth, and it is also true on the moon. Zai then, in the battle of the white-eyed sect on the moon, who will win the final victory? Without a doubt, this is something that everyone is looking forward to. If the people of the Zong family had won, their target would not have been the Earth. But if the people who split up win, their next target is Earth. Whether the people who separated the family distorted the destiny left by the village of Otsutski? Pure Land Channel. Hamura looked sad, he naturally did not want to separate the family to win the war. Take stock of the screen. Divide your position. The sudden bloody scene made all the audience subconsciously take a step back. In everyone's sight was a pool of blood, and blood oozed from the corners of the eyes of the different families, and blood gathered in the pool of blood. One by one, they have dug out their white eyes, and the dense white eyes float in the sky, and people with dense phobias can't see a little. Some spectators have closed their eyes and even vomited. Why do the people who have divided their families gouge out their eyes? What do they want to do? The current channel, no one is clear. Pure Land Channel. Hamura sighed helplessly, the people who split up are really crazy, they actually tried to activate the reincarnation eye, the price is not only the eyes, but also life. Hamura knew that after his death, the contradiction between the separation family and the clan family would continue for thousands of years. It is like the fate of Indra and Azura on Earth. Hamura could not imagine that there were still a few Otsutski people on the moon today. The big tube wood that can save the moon is only the show of fate, the white-eyed princess. Hamura, is that the pupil power you awakened when you fought with your mother? Yes, big brother, the reincarnation eye is the final form of the white eye, and the level is just like your reincarnation eye. At that time, Hamura, the two brothers Haji and their mother Kagaya fought for months. At the beginning, Haji opened the eye of reincarnation, and in the course of the subsequent battle, Hamura's white eye also evolved to the point of reincarnation eye. The strength of the two brothers is already close to that of their mother, Kagaya, so they can seal it. Reincarnation eye. The end point of the evolution of the white eye. Hearing this, all the undead were shocked. It is not for nothing that white eyes, chakra eyes, and reincarnation eyes are called the three major pupil techniques of the ninja world. Compared to the chakra eye and the reincarnation eye, the white eye is the least conspicuous existence. No Hyuga clan on Earth can complete the evolution of the white eye, but the big tube wood on the moon can. Thousand-hand pillar, the reincarnation eye is the end of the evolution of the white eye. Finally see the power of the white eye, otherwise how can it be called the three major pupil techniques of the ninja world together with the chakra eye and the eye of reincarnation, between the pillars? Don't be sentimental there, appreciate such a powerful power. On the moon, whether the clan wins or the split wins, Madara doesn't care, what he wants to see is a display of absolute power. In this way, the demise of the sect family on the moon is inevitable, being kind to the enemy is cruel to oneself, and their benevolence and righteousness have led to their own destruction, and then it is the turn of the Earth's crisis. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2AA54Z8B. Take stock of the screen. On the battlefield, Zong divided into two armies and faced off. Zongjia position. Great Elder, the people who split up the family have long been plotting to reincarnate the eye. They are crazy, they sacrificed the eyes of all the clansmen just to fuse the reincarnation eye. Make such a crazy move, and the lives of the divided family members will also die as soon as possible. I can't stop it anymore, the Great Elder let out a long sigh. After the death of the ancestor Hamura, the contradiction between the clan and the divided family continued for thousands of years. After the powerful elements of the divided family twisted the destiny of their ancestors, they began to act wildly. The Great Elder also learned only now that the people who had split up had been trying to activate the reincarnation eye, the final evolution of the white eye. Now that their clan wants to stop it, it is already too late, and the clansmen who have divided the family have given all their eyes. If their clan wanted to activate the reincarnation eye, time was no longer allowed, and extinction seemed to be imminent. Even if the Zong family wants to activate the rebirth eye, the price is the eyes of all the clansmen, the lives of all the people. Should the Zong family be as devilish as the divided family? No, that's not what the Great Elder wants. Until now, only he personally went to the front and talked again with the head of the family. On the battlefield, the dust and sand were flying, and the confrontation between the two armies was incomparably quiet. This silence was broken by a loud cheer. Kill the sect family that rebelled against the ancestors' legacy, and destroy the failed world created by the six immortals. Kill the sect family that rebelled against the ancestors' legacy, and destroy the failed world created by the six immortals. Kill the sect family that rebelled against the ancestors' legacy, and destroy the failed world created by the six immortals. Everyone in the divided family drank together, and the sound of vibration seemed to spread from the moon to the depths of the universe. This is the determination of the separation family, they can complete the destiny of the ancestor of Hamura at all costs and at all costs. In the eyes of the people who have divided the family, the Zong family is a corner of peace, rebelling against the ancestors, the scum of the family. Such a clan is not worthy of surviving in the world. Patriarch, the Great Elder of the Zong family is here. Oh, that old thing hid in the rear, and finally appeared, slandering us for separating our families and rebelling against the destiny of our ancestors, and when it came to life and death, it could be regarded as showing up. Under the gaze of countless eyes, the head of the divided family walked to the front of the crowd. The great elder of the Zong family was on crutches, trembling with every step, and the howling wind raised his long beard and white hair. Great elder, until now, you still say that our division has distorted the destiny of the ancestor of Hamura, said the head of the divided family first. Stop activating the reincarnation. I require sacrificing the eyes and lives of your entire clan, and stopping now can save some of your lives. Brave master, listen to the old man's advice. The head of the family, the father of the Otsutski Yangren, and the Shiren. Great elder, you are still saying these high-sounding words to this day. Our divided family can use the life of one clan to fulfill the legacy of the ancestor of Hamura, unlike your split family, which is cowardly and incompetent. You and I have witnessed the war on Earth. They activated the 10 tails, the outer path golem of the outer path of the 10 tails on the moon was also summoned, the ancestor's mother, the ancestor of Chakra, Kagaya, was resurrected, and the divine tree was planted on that planet again. Although it was successfully sealed in the end, what about the next time? The ancestor's legacy is not wrong. The ninja world created by the 6 immortals is a failure and should be destroyed. As soon as the words of the head of the family fell, the slogans behind him followed. Destroy the Zong family, destroy the failed world of the 6 Dao immortals. Destroy the Zong family, destroy the failed world of the 6 Dao immortals. Destroy the Zong family, destroy the failed world of the 6 Dao immortals. Such a battle couldn't help but make the people of the Zong family look at each other. What can they say about these crazy people who have divided their families and don't even want their lives? Brave family master, since this is the case, the old man has nothing to say. Let's go to war. I've wanted to do this for a long time, great elder, and your clan disappear on the moon with you. Under the orders of the great elder, the people of the Zong family fought bravely. They knew that they were not opponents of the divided family, to be precise, not opponents of the reincarnation eye, but they would also fight to the end and fight for the true destiny of the ancestors, Zhao Dihao. Whether it is the moon or the earth, it must not be destroyed in the hands of the divided family. Seeing the swarming Zong family's army, the head of the divided family snorted disdainfully. The mantis arm is a car, and it does not measure its own strength. The stone that formed the reincarnation eye formed by the fusion of countless white eyes appeared in everyone's sight, with the family pattern of a large tube of wood on it. Suddenly, the stone emitted countless purple rays of light, and this purple chakra light seemed to be able to penetrate everything in the world. The light shot towards the Zong family like raindrops, rumbling immediately afterwards. There was a deafening explosion, and the explosions continued continuously. In the sight of the audience, the entire moon seems to tremble. The people of the Zong family fell, falling in a pool of blood, one by one, purple light penetrating their bodies, and blood splattered everywhere. The surface of the moon has been created by such a horrific attack, creating many craters. The light has not yet dissipated, and the slaughter continues. I don't know how long it took before the last person of the guiding sect family fell, and the purple light of the reincarnation eye gradually dimmed. No, the last person of the Zong family was standing to death. It was the great elder, and his blood splashed on the reincarnation eye, causing the light of the reincarnation eye to gradually dim. Unfortunately, the Zong family has no one left. The power of the reincarnation eye annihilated the old sect family. In a way, the revolution to divide the families on the moon succeeded. Patriarch, the separation has been annihilated, the great elder has no breath of life, and we have succeeded. Phew, the head of the divided family exhaled. Lord Ancestor, the pedantic sect family has become history, and our branch family will fulfill your legacy at all costs. Shiren, now that the sect family has been destroyed, it depends on you to complete the destiny of the ancestor of Hamura. Yes, my lord. The boy nodded seriously. Phew, the man looked up to the sky and sighed. In order to fulfill the legacy of the ancestor of Hamura, the price they paid for separating the family was not small. It took the white eye of the whole clan to activate the rebirth eye and completely wipe out the clan with the power of the rebirth eye. However, they split up and sacrificed not only their eyes, but also their lives. The huge reincarnation eye came at the cost of rapidly consuming his life. It can be said that there is not much time left for those who have separated their families. The head of the divided family put the hope of the whole family on the sacrifice people, because she was born without eyes. Perhaps, this is fate. The people of the Zong family were all wiped out, and only one person survived in the end. That person was the man of the great tube. Under countless shocked gazes, the young man slowly opened his eyes. What the audience sees is a deep darkness, empty everything. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but take a deep breath. The big wooden houseman, that's him. The division of the family on the moon wiped out the clan with the power of the whole family, and in the end, there was only one person left, and they implemented the concept of Otokiwa village very thoroughly. Then again, did the separation of the family distort Hamura's destiny? This kind of thing, no explanation has been given, who knows? It turns out that the end point of the evolution of the white eye is the reincarnation eye, and such a terrifying power can indeed be comparable to the eye of reincarnation. Gee, I don't know what the magic of this big wooden house is. Now on the channel, the audience is hotly discussed. Oniki, it turns out that this big tube wooden house person 410 has no eyes. What ability can this have? Black Earth old man, people are big tubes, big tubes. For generations of Thunder Shadow, whether the mandate of Otsuki village is the destruction of the failed world created by the 6 Dao immortals, I am afraid that only he knows, which means that the next target of the Shiren is the Earth. Terumi, I'm still a young ghost, at least I have to grow up. Oniki, gee, the final evolution of the white eye, the power of the reincarnation eye, don't you look forward to it? Ape Flying Sun Oniki, the sect family on the moon has no way to face the power of the reincarnation eye, that is comparable to the existence of the reincarnation eye. What else? Orochimaru, interesting, it seems that white eyes are also worth studying. Jiraiya, wow, such inspiration must be recorded, and the material for Intimate Paradise is available again. Naruto tilted his head, lustful fairy, aren't your materials all voyeuristic sisters? Silly boy, what can you understand at your age? In the hall of the Chunin exam, the audience's eyes widened. They couldn't imagine what kind of divine magic could be performed by the big tube wood without eyes. Now that the sect family on the moon has been destroyed, there is no doubt that the purpose of the people is the world created by the 6 immortals, which is the Earth. In other words, the Earth will once again face the crisis of the big tube. It used to be Kagaya, but now it's the Otsuki Kagaya. There is no doubt that the strength of the big tube wood Kagaya is undoubted, but this big tube would house people. In the battle of the sect on the screen, Shiren is still a few years old little ghost. How strong can he be without even eyes? All of them are as powerful as Kagaya, and the audience naturally does not believe it. Xiao Organization. Deidara smiled, Brother Scorpion, it's really interesting to watch the discussion of that group of shadows. If Shiren can make the earth explode, there's no doubt that this is unprecedented art, and I approve. Well, if the magic of the Shiren can really do this, Deidara, it will be considered the ultimate gorgeous art. Because, art is an explosion. His ultimate art, C0, is an explosion with a radius of 10 kilometers. In the face of the Big Bang, this is nothing at all. If the people of the Great Tube Wooden House can really destroy the Earth, Deidara is looking forward to this scene. Kagaya's purpose is to reclaim all the chakras on Earth. Now to this big wooden houseman, destroy the Earth if he can do it. Faden, Earth? Jiaodu, is the world we live in. Feiduan's serious questioning appearance made Jiaodu a little speechless. Otherwise, we live on a planet. Mystery Tacket, the final form of the white eye, and the final form of your Uchiha Sharingan can burst out with infinite power. It seems that this is a battle of eyes. Uchiha Ataki, what should be noted is the timing of the invasion of the Earth, and the development of the ninja world. To what extent? People on the current channel have their own opinions. Pure Land Channel. 6 Dao Immortals, Hamura, your descendants are only this big tube wooden house people. Hamura smiled bitterly. It seems that this is the case, brother. The people who divided the family misunderstood my destiny and went to war with the clan family, and also sacrificed the eyes and lives of the whole clan to activate the reincarnation eye, and in the end, only the eyeless sacrificial person survived. Hadash Senjukuma Hamura-sama, is this Shiren strong? He is a descendant of his old husband, has a pure blood of Datumu, is naturally very strong, and there is also a huge reincarnation eye on the moon. Senju, this time it will be a crisis for the Earth, big brother. Uchiha, this kind of divine art is worth seeing. Between the pillars. The screen turns. Shiren has grown up, his eyes are still closed, and the direction he is facing is an azure planet, Earth. The time is ripe, Father Sama, I will fulfill the destiny of the ancestors of Hamura, and you and your clansmen will take a good look. Seeing this scene, everyone's hearts were cold. This young man, finally, is finally going to strike at the Earth. Land of Fire, Konoha Village. Read more novels for free on our website, tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. 2 years have passed since the Fourth Shinobi War. Ninja School. A tall and handsome figure appeared in everyone's sight. Naruto Uzumaki. The original hedgehog's hair has turned into short broken hair, looking refreshed and handsome. Naruto's original orange coat turned black, and his resolute cheek showed a little more maturity. Now, he is demonstrating physical skills to the juniors of the ninja school. One punch and one kick, one move and one style, all attract a round of applause. Naruto Senpai, so handsome. Wow, whoa, it's a hero who saved the village. Naruto Senpai is not only a hero who saves the village, but also a hero who saves the world. Naruto Senpai, can you marry me when I grow up? Today's Naruto has gained a large wave of fans. A group of little girls huddled by the window, afraid that they would not see Naruto's handsome figure. What's more, it fell directly. Naruto tilted his head, a little confused. Why are young people so crazy today? When he was at ninja school, girls did the same with Suzuki. Naruto didn't know it, he felt the same feeling as Sasuke. No, crazier than Sasuke. Dingy. Wow, Naruto is very popular with young people now. After all, he is the hero who saves the world. What little girl does not worship heroes? Unexpectedly, Naruto's spring is also coming. Shikamaru and Ino on the side echoed. This scene, the audience was stunned. 2 years after the end of the Fourth Shinobi War, it means that Naruto Uzumaki on the screen is 19 years old. Indeed, the end of the Fourth Ninja World War was his 17th birthday. At the age of 19, he looks mature, handsome, and more stable. Seeing this, the audience's eyes widened. That is to say, the people of the Great Tube Mushi were preparing to destroy the earth during this period. So it is, the only ones who could fight against Itsuki at that time were those two, Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha. These two against Itsuki again. Hahaha, Naruto Uzumaki has already transplanted a prosthesis. I don't know how Uchiha is. Wow, I have to say, 19-year-old Naruto is really a little handsome. The viewers of the current channel were taken aback. Oniki, Itsuki chose to destroy the earth during this period. What can we do in the 5 cages? The 4th generation of Thunder Shadow, you can't sit still like Kagaya's time, the 5 powers have united. Terumi, I'm afraid we still have to rely on the strength of those 2 guys. Sarutobi Hinata, after 2 years of peaceful development in the ninja world, I don't know if there is any progress in other aspects besides its own strength. Orochimaru, Sarutobi Sensei, do you want to say that the level of science and technology can deal with the big tube? Zai, since it is a crisis of the earth, it is a crisis of the whole world, and the 5 major powers must solve it together, but one country alone cannot settle it. Chu Shinobi exam venue. Ape Flying Sun exhaled a thick breath of smoke, and said positively, Your Highness Wind Shadow, what do you think of this earth crisis? The big snake pill disguised as the 4th generation Wind Shadow said with a smile, Your Highness Naruto, I am afraid that I still have to rely on the strength of your Konoha ninjas, and I am talking about those 2 teenagers. The eyes of the audience at the venue were once again focused on Naruto. Wow, this kid is a little handsome at the age of 19. Haha, who would have thought that he was still a dwarf winter melon? There is at least 1 meter 8 on the screen, and the young man is really fast. Naruto, it seems that it has to be your divine art to deal with Itsuki. Strange, why didn't I see Uchiha? Naruto himself was stunned. 19-year-old me? How strong. The separation of the family destroyed the Zone family. The ultimate evolution of the white eye. I don't know what other people's moods are. Anyway, Ning Ci is refreshed. At this moment, Ning Ci's heart only had 4 words, well done. The people who have separated their families on the moon have stood up, and it is good that there is no caged bird spell mark. Yes. Ninji learns the truth about his father from Hinata, the head of the Hyuga family. But this does not prevent the hatred of the decay system degree of his caged bird spell seal. Seeing the destruction of the sect family on the moon, his heart was inexplicably refreshed. Hinata's gaze stayed on Naruto's body on the screen. Too handsome, Naruto-kun. Ino tilted his head and smiled. Like I said on the screen, Naruto's guy's spring is coming. Shikamaru, it's really troublesome. The earth has been targeted by aliens. Dingy, it's been targeted by aliens since Kagaya's time. Shikamaru. Tooth, so, what can we do? Akamaru woof Shino, yeah, to put it mildly, it doesn't seem like a battle we can participate in. That's why I'm very upset, Shino. Ya clasped his hands around his chest, looking unconvinced. Take stock of the screen. The night in Konoha village is very lively. The streets, brightly lit, pedestrians come and go, and the houses are covered with a thick layer of snow, and it is winter at this time. The land of the Hyuga clan. In the dim light, Hinata knits a scarf stitch by stitch, and there is infinite tenderness in her white eyes. At this time, Hinata had long hair and a slender figure. Ino, Sakura, Tenten and others were envious when they saw it. Wow, Hinata was so beautiful in that period. Ino is not bad, the navel-bearing outfit is very sexy. Tian is still dressed in such style. The wide forehead has not changed, it is still so unremarkable. Well Boar, you shut up. What do girls care about? Figure, appearance, weight, etc. Sakura, Ino, and Tenten were discussing hotly, and Hinata interjected a few words from time to time. Tsunade, it's nice to be young. I think back then, when I was 20, I was a tomboy who didn't know how to dress up and had masculinity. Jiraiya, so, Tsunade, I've always treated you as a buddy. Shizen said weakly, Tsunade-sama, it seems that nothing has changed now. Nanny? Shitani, what did you say? No, it's nothing, Tsunade-sama. Next second. Under countless shocked gazes, a group of puppets broke into the Hyuga clan and kidnapped the fireworks. Hanabi fought these puppets for several rounds and was not an opponent at all. As the puppet uses the mysterious chakra ball of light, Hanabi faints. The cloaks of these puppets have the same family pattern as Shiren, which is proof of the large barrel wood on the moon. There is no doubt that the puppets were instructed by the Shiren. On the current channel, the viewers froze. Why did the people of the big tube wooden house catch a little girl? Could it be that the destruction of the earth begins with a little girl? SHHH, this is not an ordinary little girl, the second princess of the Hyaga clan. The Hyaga clan is also a descendant of Otsukiwa village, and there is a reason for Seijin's move. Maybe there is some kind of connection. In the hall of the Naka ninja exam, the Hyaga clan had a solemn face. Are we Hyaga clans going to be involved with Hamura's mandate of heaven? Why take away the fireworks? Hanabi on the side looked at her father's serious look, and for the first time she saw her father so nervous. Father, what is going on? I don't know. Fireworks, don't be afraid, it's just an inventory on the screen. Aha, with my father and sister here, fireworks are not afraid at all. Hanabi nodded seriously. Onaki, the action of the Shiren began, and sure enough, it was connected with the Hyaga clan of Kanaha. For generations of Thunder Shadows, the Zong family on the moon has been destroyed. Do the people of the big tube of wood go to destroy the Zong family on the earth first, and then destroy the earth? Kairabi, oi, stupid bastard, big brother, this move of giving up people is purely taking off your pants and farting, and this is a move dash, because the earth is destroyed. Will the clan of the Hyaga clan on the earth still exist? For generations of Thunder Shadows, of course, out of resentment towards the Zong family, it was not impossible for Shiren to make this move. What use can it be to capture a little girl? The viewers of the current channel do not understand. Hamura of the Pure Land channel is quite clear. 6 Deo Immortals. Hamura, do you know the purpose of the Shiren? Brother, Shiren is afraid that he wants to activate the reincarnation eye, and without eyes, he will attack the people of the Hyaga clan on earth. Using that little girl from the sect family as a condition for activating the reincarnation eye? Otokiwa village explained further. As his descendant, Shiren has a pure bloodline of Datumu. As long as the extremely pure white eye on the earth is transplanted, after a few fetal movements of the eyeball, the reincarnated eye can be completely activated. There is no doubt that Hinata Hanabi is the heir of the Hyaga clan family. Without the caged bird spell mark, the purity of her white eyes can be imagined. As for why Shiren didn't make a move on her sister Hinata, she couldn't figure it out. 6 Deo Immortals, so it is, use the power of the reincarnation eye to destroy the earth, and when the fetal movement of the reincarnation eye is over, he can indeed do it after he is familiar with this power. This time, instead of the huge reincarnation eye fused by the power of the whole clan, but the eyes fused by Shiren through his own large tube of wood chakra, the power may exceed everyone's imagination. Interesting, worthy of the anticipation of the divine art display, reincarnation eye and reincarnation eye, which pupil technique is more powerful. Madara's face was filled with a playful look. Read more novels for free on our website tinyurl.com/2aa54z8b. Since the people of Otsuki want to destroy the earth, they naturally can't avoid fighting with strong people like Naruto and Sasuke. Reincarnation Eye vs Reincarnation Eye. One is the extreme of the evolution of the Chakra Eye, and the other is the extreme of the evolution of the White Eye. Now, it's time to compete. The 5 shadows or something has been ruled out by Matarin. Such a battle, in his heart, the 5 shadows could not participate at all. Thousand Hands Pillar. Madara, you guy don't gloat so much. This is the crisis of the Earth's destruction. You don't have a sense of urgency. Hey, who in the pillars worries about the country and the people like you all day? Besides, before the whole world fell into Kagaya's divine art, infinite moon reading, didn't you watch it with relish? I just want to see the display of great power, especially the divine art of the big tube, which is also the theme of the inventory, the big tube wood and the divine art. Thousand Hand Pillars. This time, Kuruma followed Madara like never before. Big brother, Madara is right, you don't always be so surprised, this is not like the original Hokage. Thousand Hand Pillar, pouting grievance. Wave Feng Shuman. Naruto, this kid, seeing Naruto's 19-year-old appearance, Watergate was satisfied as a father. Juzine was even more excited, bouncing, and cheering. This kid, the more he grows up, the more handsome he becomes, and his face shape is a little with me, like Watergate, that's not more handsome. Mikato smiled and said, Jushina is also a big beauty, how can my son be bad? Hee hee, Mikato, you want to see Sasuke look like in that period too, right? What mother doesn't want to see her grown up? But it's a pity that Sasuke hasn't appeared yet. These 2 brats are already the strongest in the ninja world, and they will definitely make a move when the earth faces such a crisis, rest assured. The screen turns. Hinata Hayashi appeared in everyone's sight, and he was facing the Otsuki man with his eyes closed. Hinata, this is the destiny of the ancestor Hamura, what is your choice? I refuse. Hinata Hayashi took a position, and the intention to fight could not be more obvious. He will not let the earth be destroyed, let alone hand over Hinata. How could the ancestors on the moon leave such a destiny? He didn't believe it. Since that's the case, there's no way. I saw that with a gentle wave of his right hand, the puppet beside him launched a tidal attack towards Hinata Hayashi with a rapid and violent momentum. The energy light ball seemed to be a chakra bullet that hit Hinata from all directions. Such an attack. Go back to heaven. The sound of the drink fell, and it spun abruptly. The mysteries of the Hyaga clan are mysterious. Return to heaven. Hinata Hayashi used this move to bounce off all attacks. However, the attack of the wooden puppet became more and more powerful, and his defense back to heaven became more and more difficult. This is already a gap in strength. Hinata's heart sank, and after shooting off a few puppets, he immediately ran to the cave. It is imperative that he tell Naruto-sama about the situation of Seijin and the crisis that Earth will face, so that the five powers can respond in time. Thundered. Thundered. Dozens of chakra balls of light blasted into the cave, and boulders. The moment Hinata raised her head, the picture froze at this moment. Subsequently, the entire cave was filled with falling rocks. Hinata, life and death unknown. Father. Seeing this scene, Hinata and Hanabi both trembled in their hearts. Even on the screen, the second daughter does not want to see the death of her father. What's going on here? On the current channel, everyone is talking about it. Sure enough, it was towards the Konoha Hinata clan. After her daughter was taken away, as a father and the patriarch of the Hyaga clan, Hyaga Hinata was killed by this. There is only such a big tube of wood left on the moon, so he uses the control puppet to deal with the Hyaga family. What are the ninjas of Konoha doing? Shiren quietly moved, and Konoha was difficult to find for a while. Xiao organization. Seeing the puppet, the scorpion became interested. The puppet of the big tube wood seems to be eternal art, and there is also a big tube wood who understands eternal art. For now, those puppets are not as good as my perfect work, the third generation of the strongest wind shadow. In this regard, the scorpion is very proud. After all, even the puppet of the big tube wood is not comparable to him. Deodara, brother scorpion, what eternal art, the divine art of the people called the big tube of wood has not yet been shown, only the aesthetics of moments, the art of explosion can be called art.